IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-6623. 800-499-6623. 800-499-6623.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Mannion Foundation. Presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210. Or donate online at 1210WPHT.com.
And away we go here on a Thursday morning, March 12th. It is indeed the 1210 Radiothon benefiting the Travis Mannion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins, where you can be a part of the show for the next 13 hours via your charity, your donations, and your generosity by calling the Veneria Dental Phone Bank at 888-845-1210. It is Nick Cale, Dawn Stensland, and Greg Stocker for 2026 TMF Radiothon. Dawn, good morning. How are you, dear?
Good morning. Feeling good. This is nice out here. I could get used to this, guys.
I could as well. Gregory.
Yeah, I'm making a challenge right here at 6:03 because you know you're my favorite audience.
He says that to all the girls.
Get ready for this, folks.
I need to. Who's going to be the first person to call in right now? At what's the number?
888-845-1210.
888-845-1210. Who can be the first person to call in right now? The phones are open and make a donation. I'm looking at you people. I'm looking at you, 603. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Who can be the first person to call in? Are we live on YouTube? Because I just see it 1210 WPHT. Chiron.
Do it live.
Cue up the meltdown. Here we go.
No. I'm good. All right. Can I give my big story? All right. Call now.
Yes.
Who will be the first person to call in?
And then Sonia can yell like Janine in Ghostbusters. We got one.
A Pennsylvania judge declared a mistrial for a man accused of killing his neighbor's yellow lab after jurors were caught mingling with a courthouse therapy dog that wandered into their room, according to the reports. Judge Michael Salisbury declared a mistrial on Friday after the therapy pooch named Clark inadvertently wandered into the room where jurors gathered after their lunch break. Boy, they can call a mistrial on anything, can't they?
Poor Clark, though. Clark is dead. The yellow lab, Clark.
It's disgraceful.
That's Buddy's nephew.
Oh,
It's disgraceful.
justice for Clark.
Walsh is on trial for multiple charges, including aggravated animal cruelty for killing his neighbor's yellow lab.
Death penalty.
Absolutely. Mixed named, but it's a mistrial, so he's getting off for it.
That's right. No death penalty. No firing squad.
Clark, a black lab, was at the courthouse on Friday with his probation officer handler when his leash was dropped and he scampered into a room where the jurors pet him. The outlet reported. So just because the jurors saw this,
saw another dog
and pet it, they.
Hey, as a guy who attended night school for law school for 87 days,
So
this is good lawyering here.
It really
I would
is.
demand a mistrial.
Absolutely. Do we like this? Absolutely. Once again, I hate jurors. I hate lawyers.
You hate the whole justice system.
I hate our whole
You
justice
hate judges
system.
that let people out early, as we all do.
So what do we think of this setup here on YouTube? YouTube.com/@1210WPHT.
It looks amazing, except
Fabulous.
for the pasty fat guy in the middle.
Stop it.
Who is that
Great.
dude?
Stop.
What is he doing here?
888-845-1210. The Veneria Dental phone lines are open. This is the Travis Mannion Foundation, Nick Cale.
That is correct, and you can be a part of this all day long because this is, and actually, And you made a good point yesterday, Greg, when we were talking about leading up and building and creating the hype for what is now my 4th rendition of TMF Radiothon. This is the first time that we are actually, what you want to call it, a war, you want to call it an excursion,
It's a war.
an expedition,
It's a war.
Excuse me.
a conflict,
It's an excursion.
strikes,
a war,
a crisis.
Excursion.
The first time that we are actually doing this while we have American troops that are at risk. So today, I would argue, takes on probably the most added importance to an event like this, at least in the 4 years that I've been doing this. Now, you guys have started this going back to basically the beginning of the Trump administration first term.
Yeah, a long time we've been doing this, but yeah, this is this day is the day that we carve out for our veterans. And as you guys know, this organization is near and dear to all of our hearts. We love veterans on this radio station. Everybody out there does. The Travis Manion Foundation is a local organization that helps local vets. Right, Dawn?
That's true.
And the most 5 important words that Travis Manion once mentioned: if not me, then who? Well, we will give you a who's who of who is coming up on the show today. We have Ryan Manion, who will join us, the CEO of TMF. She's going to join us coming up at 6:30. Of course, that's Travis's Gold Star sister, author,
platinum.
speaker. Oh, platinum now.
I think we should. She's
agree.
a platinum.
Platinum's
sister.
above gold, right?
Yes.
Platinum, gold, silver,
Yes.
bronze. Yeah, it's a good call by you.
Thank you.
Platinum
sister.
Gold always feels like the best, but platinum truly is top of the line.
I am hearing some phones ringing,
What?
but not enough. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. $1, $2, $3, $10, $15, whatever you can do.
$2,000.
$1,000. $1,000 would be great to start off. Who can be the first to start us off on the right foot here?
That's right. Also, today we have a lot of our former Veteran Spotlight guests that have joined us throughout the years, which is, of course, the first Wednesday of every month. So a lot of the vets, a lot of the TMF leaders that we speak to on a monthly basis will be joining us throughout the show. And, of course, we have all of our great contributors, which means Tony Bruno will join us. 7 o'clock hour.
Yep.
Jimmy Fela will join us 8:30 this morning. And coming up at 9 o'clock, the President of the United States, Sean Farish, the sir himself, will join us in the first 4 hours.
Lead of the excursion.
Yeah.
And Jonathan Cans is going to be here at 9.
Beautiful.
Right here. And Dan Piazza.
Dan Piazza will be
at
here
11.
11 o'clock. We're going to talk politics and punk rock.
Oh, I like that. And Pinot Noir.
Hey, can we get a pour? Is it too early for a pour?
Yes.
Absolutely.
We have the setup, as you guys can see if you're watching on YouTube. This is a very podcast-esque type setup.
Do we have a closer shot, Austin? Do we have a shot that can like close up a little bit? I'm just asking.
How do they say it in TV, Dawn? A tight shot?
A tight shot. They're working on it. Thank you, Austin.
Thank you, Austin.
We have
They're
the
doing a great
greatest
job.
engineering staff in the history.
One camera.
Oh boy, we have
He's
the
like,
greatest
We're having a look.
the greatest engineering staff in the history of radio. These people
I
are
know,
the
you guys-
unsung heroes of 1210 WPHT
love you.
of the entire radio cluster. Honestly, even those low energy stations that nobody cares about.
The ones that can hear us right now as we're on speaker
Yeah,
throughout the whole building.
it doesn't matter. But these guys are the ones that make the sausage is made because of these guys and their hard work. So Austin, Dave Scalish, thank you very much. All right, do we have news?
Yes, we do. A lot of good stories we'll get to. We will weave in some, quote, show content throughout the morning as you continue to make your donations. But
Fight Club.
Fight Club.
I have a Fight Club. It's a
you
fight.
you have a cut sheet.
There's a Fight Club in a girl's bathroom. I don't know if I'm. It was sent in to me. I'm gonna play it under duress because I don't know.
Okay.
But yeah,
Fair enough.
That's a good shot. YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT.
Not too
Yeah.
tight.
You are pacey, Nick. Holy man. Are you
Yeah.
pacey?
Well, the golf weather's coming, so I'll get out there and
Look how white you are. buddy.
elevate a few shades.
Well, you could be like Jimmy Fela and get the spray
Yeah,
tan.
yeah.
Like he said they all do.
It's
Yeah.
true.
The spray
They
tan.
go get the spray tan.
What my daughter does for dance competitions.
Yeah.
Hey.
And she has random brown spots all over her.
Shout out to Mary Ann Albert, who just
Mary Ann.
donated $200
All right.
from Orland,
Mary
Pennsylvania.
Ann.
Mary Ann, what a great way to start off. 888-845-1210. Can you top Mary Ann? You know, Orland is a great area.
you.
That's a fabulous area. So, like,
There's Sonia.
I'm
There's
looking at
Sonia.
you. I'm looking at you, Hatfield. I'm looking at you.
Sonia, turn
I'm
your
looking
way.
at you, Gloucester Township, New Jersey. 888-845-1210. All the money that we're raising today goes to the Travis Manion Foundation, the veterans. Please call now, 888-845-1210. We'll take some of them on air too. If you want to do that, we can take some. Like if people like if Mary Ann wants to call in and we can thank her personally for making a $200 donation, you know, she can do that.
We'd love that.
Sounds good to me. All right, let's get to the news. Round number 1, 6:11. The great Dawn Stensland.
Thank you, sir. Good morning. Kale and Company News Live this morning, sponsored for you by the Greater Philadelphia Boat Show. So if you look at the high today as 56, 59 degrees-ish, that's as good as it's going to get.
Oh, boy.
That's as warm as it's going to get right now.
I don't want to admit this.
What?
We turned the air conditioning on last night.
Oh, my
It got too
gosh.
hot in the house.
My daughter's tried
That's
to pull that off.
ridiculous.
It got too hot because it's nice, and everybody's like, open up all the windows, and we open up all the windows. It's 83 degrees outside, and it's hot in the house.
Even with like ceiling fans going too much?
I don't. I'm
I don't
grumpy.
like
I don't like to sleep if it's
Oh, wow.
if it's too hot in the house. I need it cold.
Well, you can always say you do it for the dog.
I do it for myself. I don't care about the dog or my family. I do it for myself.
Sounds like Nick.
Woo! We're sponsored by the Greater Philadelphia Boat Show. By the way, because, you know, we are in a partial government shutdown right now.
Yeah, I
don't know if
know.
anybody realized it.
No,
So,
Are we day 28?
I know that, there was, they're in Capitol Hill, and we'll get into all of that. But I will say here locally, they have sections right now as I speak at the airport, at Philadelphia International Airport, they're having to shut down because the TSA folks, they're not
Yeah.
getting paid.
Oh, boy.
So they're a little, sorry, I'm a
Yeah.
little sick.
A little sick.
Could be
Little
those spring
sick.
allergies, right?
Yep.
So I think this is one of the first pay periods for a lot of the federal employees
Yep.
where they're not getting paid.
Yeah.
So no paycheck, you're not going through TSA. So if you don't have, if you're not pre-approved in that special fast lane, you better get there early or whatever.
I saw some
So
of the-
we have flight delays.
I saw some of the lines. Nick played them in his big take yesterday. I saw some of the lines in other airports. I haven't seen Philadelphia as being that bad yet.
We're not that bad.
Not that bad.
As
Yet.
others. But I know I've heard from other people across the country, depends on where you are.
Yeah.
It's bad.
888-845-1210. I'm not hearing those phones ringing. I'm looking at you people. I'm looking at you people right now.
What do you
Travis
mean, you
Manion
people?
Foundation, the Radiothon. We're sitting here for 13 hours, so you best do too. 888-845-1210. Please call in now.
So in other news, we are getting some new details on the two Pennsylvania teenagers, 18 and 19 years old, both adults, still teens from our area, they're charged with attempting to carry out what authorities have described as an ISIS-inspired terror attack using weapons of mass destruction in New York. Reportedly, those weapons did not detonate or go off, but they were reportedly considering other targets, soft targets, before driving into Manhattan late Saturday morning with those homemade bombs. So this is what investigators are saying now. So investigators who were searching that storage unit that we've been showing you and talking about right here in lovely Bucks County, Pennsylvania, where the teens are from, where they grew up, they're American-born kids, and I would say, I think it's fair to say, I don't know if they're 1%ers, but they're definitely 3%ers, let's say.
Yeah.
Right? So they're, born and raised in this area. So the authorities discovered a notebook. They're not calling it a manifesto, but a notebook in which some of the young men wrote about soft targets like shopping centers. So we don't have a specific target that was mentioned, and we don't know yet. They're not telling us if they were mentioning local shopping centers, malls, which ones. So they're not giving out those deets, but they were apparently writing down notes about various quote unquote soft targets.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, the amount of people that are gathering, especially in a place like a mall that is still very heavily populated with a lot of foot traffic, the well-off malls where you would never expect something like that to happen. I might cancel my Saturday mall trip with the girls this weekend, now that you bring this up.
Really?
Why would you do that?
I'm joking. But this is also a perfect time to reiterate, this is why carrying with the Second Amendment is a great privilege to have, a great right to have, because you never know if somebody's going to try to pull off something stupid. I hope these two kids, call them kids, I know they're 18 and 19 years old, I hope they end up being,
Fried?
Oh, stop it.
What-
Firing
no,
squad.
no,
They're-
absolutely.
Well,
I'm
they're-
trying not to be too provocative on a day like this, but
So they're so they are charged. They've not pleaded out. They have attorneys.
of course they do. Well, if you have a $2.5 million home, you can probably afford a private defense attorney. You're not getting the court-appointed $45,000 a year public defender.
So the court filing reveals Amir Balat and Ibrahim Qayyumi, Amir the 18-year-old, Ibrahim the 19-year-old. So Amir still technically, he's a local high school senior. They were at the scene of the attempted New York City terror attack. NYPD saying the teens brought those IEDs near Gracie Mansion where this protest was going on. There were many protesters. It was a counter demonstration with more conservative, the one guy who says he identifies as a Christian nationalist, Pardon J. Sixer, that's what you'll hear in the headlines. So what about the notebook? Other evidence suggesting the suspects, Emir, the 18-year-old, Ibrahim Qayyumi, the 19-year-old, had been planning some kind of an attack for at least a week. So in discussions about this. We told you about phantom fireworks locally.
Yeah.
If you see something, say something. Right away, they knew there was a name familiar. They were looking through their surveillance videos. Everybody who buys the fireworks, goes in their stores, has to show ID. They had turned that over to the media, spoken out, but also had contacted the FBI. So now that video that you've seen it everywhere, it's gone viral, but that becomes part of the evidence and part of the case against at least Balat in this case. And so, spent $7 at Phantom Fireworks. William Weimer, a shout out to him. We've been talking about him. He's the one who said, hey, let's look through our records. Let's see what we've got. If anybody was shopping here, bought anything that would have, helped make these IEDs, and sure enough, they found something. So it's an example of, the FBI coming out saying, we want to hear from you. We want you local businesses. If you saw something suspicious, if you think maybe somebody bought something at your store that could contribute to this case, we want to hear from you.
Yeah.
So
Crazy.
I think the most disturbing line that we've heard this week was that Balat, and he's the younger one, the high school student, told investigators, this is all part of the court record, he hoped to achieve something even bigger than the 2013 Boston Marathon bombing.
Yeah.
I'll just remind you in that one, remember there was a little 8-9-year-old little boy that was among those 3 killed, but many children, even though they survived without their legs and or arms, limbs blown off, and they live with that. So you think about that level of devastation to women and little children.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
They found that creep hiding in a boat like a rat.
In the Boston Marathon.
888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Please call now. If you can't call in, first of all, why not? You know what I mean? You can talk to our great sales guy, Eric Lynch. He's out there. He's doing some. He's manning the phones. Dawn will be on the phones at some point because people want to talk to you. Nobody wants to talk to Nick or I.
No.
So 888-845-1210. Please call in now. I'm not hearing those phones ringing, so please make sure you're getting in, calling in right now because 620. I love the 620 audience, the greatest audience.
Better than the 603.
Definitely better than 603.
Very interesting.
603, very low energy. 620 is the best audience. You're my favorite.
So today, as we've talked this week about Governor Mikey Sherrill of New Jersey making her first budget address, today we get the budget from Philadelphia Mayor Sherrill Parker. What about Pennsylvania? Wallet Hub's latest study says that the Commonwealth of PA has the 4th highest tax rate in the country, and that's the effective total state and local tax rates on the average household were found to be 14, little over 14%. That's state and local
Wow.
for Pennsylvania, one of the highest in the nation.
Did you guys get your taxes? Did you guys do your taxes?
Kristen's handling that. I was following up
Saint
last
Kristen.
night. Yeah, I said to her, so where do we stand? And she says it's an ongoing process. I said, all right,
Trust the process.
I'm going to head to the liquor store now. I'll be back in a little bit.
We have an accountant.
Yeah?
Yeah, so do we.
You don't TurboTax it?
No.
TurboTax.
My wife tried that about 7 or 8 years
no,
ago. I was like,
no.
are you really serious using a retail outlet?
Pay the couple $100, have somebody
Yeah,
do it.
That's exactly
for
what I
you.
told her in
Give me
2018.
a break.
True story.
Yeah.
So Wallet Hub researchers found all of this by comparing all the states plus DC across 4 types of taxation: real estate tax, vehicle property tax, income tax, sales and excise tax. So the sources they pulled data from, including the Federal Bureau of Labor Statistics and the Tax Foundation. So Pennsylvania joined Connecticut, New York, and Illinois. We are the highest in the spectrum, if you will, highest in the nation as far as our total taxes.
What exactly do we offer as a state that charges as much as we do in taxes? Honest question. What does Pennsylvania offer that makes it
Poconos.
so? It's the Poconos. I don't know. Where Stalker takes his summer sabbatical, the Poconos. I mean, I can, like, in a weird way, I can understand why it's so expensive in New York, in California. Even though, did you guys see the story of Howard Schultz, the former CEO and owner of Starbucks? He's now leaving Seattle and that area for Florida because of the wealth tax that they're trying to implement.
Do you blame them?
No,
Yeah.
not at all. Absolutely not.
Yeah, moving forward, I will talk about, I'm not going to talk about it now because we got to get to sports, but with Zuckerberg's new Florida compound on a little private Florida island. Wait till you hear this story. The Zuckerbergs, you know, just a regular American couple.
Yeah.
Or as I used to call him back in the day, Zuckerberger.
Zuckerberger.
The Zuckerberger.
So we'll talk about all that and more, but we need to talk about sports. We've got Eagles news, we've got Flyers news, we've got Olympic news, we got Phil Quest with sports.
Hello. Okay.
Here's your open.
Why, thank you, Doug. We will start in the NHL where the Flyers beat the Caps 4-1, a solid win for the home team as they try to stay in the playoff picture. In the NBA, the Sixers were off. They're at Detroit tonight. Now, in baseball, the Phils were off. They take on Toronto today. But in the World Baseball Classic, speaking of the Phils indirectly, Aaron Nola and Italy beat Mexico 9-1. A very solid start for Aaron Nola, 5 shutout innings. And as a result, Team USA has advanced to the quarterfinals. They will face low-budget Canada next.
Aaron Nola and Italy defeated Mexico?
That is correct.
Aaron Nola's Italian? He's pitching on the Italian team?
He is. Yeah.
He is.
Yeah.
That's treason,
I agree with you on that.
right?
No, I think you get
No.
a.
I mean,
you
I
get a little
understand
pass.
American players have
It's
German
Italy.
or Italian or
Yeah,
Irish heritage or whatever it might be.
I agree with you on all of that.
I know.
I don't love
I
any
mean,
of
he
this.
won, so
It's
we're
Italy.
good. So
You
You
US
know what?
is in. So
Designate him for assignment. Send him to AAA in the Eye Valley.
I love it.
Teach him a lesson.
exactly. In college hoops, Temple lost to Florida Athletic in the first round of the American Athletic Conference tourney, and in golf for Nick, the Players Championship begins today in Florida.
The fifth major, the unofficial,
Fifth
major.
Yes, that's true.
So I think what I'm going to do between 12 and 3, since Greg said I can't sleep in my truck bed for a nap today, maybe I'll just go watch golf.
Go turn on the Players.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to do it?
Sure.
All right, let's watch golf.
Okay.
Until Greg tells us to do something else.
I love
right,
it.
thanks.
We are sponsored by the Greater Philadelphia Boat Show, Boat Sale of the Year. It's back, baby. Get to the Philadelphia Boat Show March 13th. That starts tomorrow to the 15th at the Expo Center out in Oaks. Hundreds of boats ready for delivery, saltwater fishing boats, pontoon. I love that song. On the pontoon.
I was wondering, where does that emanate from? Is that what song is that?
Oh my God.
Or are you just making that up with your own jingle?
It's a song, but now
Is it?
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know. Ski boats, bass boats, and more at phillyboatshow.com. That's phillyboatshow.com. Not the boating weather we've had in the past couple of days, Nick.
No, it is not, Dawn.
It's
We are only
nasty.
going up to about 51 degrees today, and actually the cooler weather has officially set back in. Tomorrow we're only looking at 51. Your weekend, a little bit better, 54, 55 degrees.
Boo.
No parents or children will be demanding air conditioning in the household this weekend. That much we can guarantee you. 6 o'clock hour brought to you by Bucks County Estate Traders, where you can furnish your home and make a statement with one trip to Bucks County Estate Traders. Browse over 16,000 pieces, all high quality, famous brands, meticulously cared for and curated by their experts. Visit buckscountyestatetraders.com or their showroom in Hatfield. It is 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, which of course benefits the Travis Mannion Foundation. We're presented by Edelman's Coins, where you can donate. Greg said the phones, he's not hearing them.
Come on.
888-845-1210. That is the Veneria Dental Phone Bank, where you can donate. 888-845-1210. We will come back and speak with Ryan Mannion, I believe.
Yes. $19 a month provides monthly support for veterans and families of the fallen in 30 volunteer chapters as they lead service projects in their community. $50 supports and trains Travis Mannion veterans as they develop character and leadership skills nationwide. A $100 donation provides surviving family members the opportunity to connect with survivors and honor the legacy of their loved ones through service. A $200 donation powers TMF's veterans-led services projects that fill pressing needs in communities nationwide, from addressing food insecurities to maintaining memorial parks. $500 donation empowers veterans and families of the fallen through the Spartan Leadership Program, a 7-month journey of personal development and character-based learning. Donate right now, 888-845-1210, or go to 1210WPHT.com, 1210WPHT.com. You can donate. We made it very simple for you. You can just click to donate right there, 888-845-1210. But call in. I mean, that's the beauty of talk radio. Call in, talk to somebody, talk to a real human being. We're real people here. This isn't AI. This isn't, some podcast that was recorded 13 hours ago. This is real live radio, raising money all day for the Travis Mannion Foundation. 888-845-1210. I'm not hearing those phones ringing. Please, please, please call right now.
Ask and you shall receive, Gregory. David Rich has donated $500.
Whoa. Wow, that's amazing.
David Rich of Drexel Hill, Pennsylvania.
I always love Drexel Hill, Pennsylvania.
It's a good area.
It's a great
Delco.
area. Yeah, Drexel Hill. Love you.
Yes, and this was for his daughter. So David Rich, $500, Drexel Hill, PA.
Thank you, David.
I'm assuming the tie-in, his daughter is probably either active or maybe a former military member and now is a retired veteran. I think that's the tie-in here. Thanks to our buddy Nick Minnick for providing us with all of these little notes as we move along this morning. Ryan Mannion, Platinum Star sister.
Right.
Coming up next, 888-845-1210. It's Kale and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health Trends, sponsored by Wesley Financial.
Walking 7,000 steps per day reduces the risk for cancer and chronic disease. A review of studies from Sydney School of Public Health found no significant improvement in those who walked more than 7,000 steps, supporting the recent questioning of the widely embraced message of getting your daily 10,000 steps. If you like counting, aim for at least 7,000 steps, as regular daily walking offers remarkable benefits. I'm Margie Schaefer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Gold prices are soaring, and silver is near an all-time high. If you've got gold or silver just laying around and you want top dollar, then go to the Estates Roadshow this Friday through Tuesday at TMT Cash for Gold in Cherry Hill. For info, go to tmtcashforgold.com.
Hi, it's Rich Zioli. I'm joined here today by my friend, the co-president and CEO of Cooper University Healthcare, the one and only Dr. Anthony Mazzarelli. Dr. Maz and I are here to tell you about our buddy, Dr. Mike Veneria. Not only is he my dentist, he's my family's dentist as well. And not sure if you knew this, he's Dr. Maz's dentist too.
That's right, Rich. Dr. Mike Veneria is and has been my dentist also. And doctors choosing doctors, that can be quite a selective process. And not only do I go to him, but for years, my sister and my niece and my nephew, the whole family goes.
Well, it's no secret. We're all delighted by the care that Dr. Mike Veneria and his award-winning team provide, and you need to check him out.
Whether you're looking for pediatric, general, cosmetic, implant dentistry, you don't need to look any further. Dr. Veneria's office does everything. Dr. Veneria's office also exceeds all CDC guidelines and has always maintained the strictest infection control, like their central centralized UV sterilization of airflow, which is incredibly important to me.
Locations are right over the bridge in Cinnaminson and Woodbury. Your perfect smile's waiting. Call 856-786-2020 or visit veneriadental.com.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
It's that time of year to address some of those nagging projects around the house you've been putting off. If replacing your home's old, drafty windows and doors is on your to-do list, then you need to call my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you get your project started with 20% off all windows and doors and letting you start your project today with no money out of pocket. And once your new high-quality windows and doors have been expertly installed, you'll have up to 3 full years to pay them off interest-free. So you'll be able to start enjoying all the benefits of new energy-efficient windows and doors, including increased comfort level of your home and lowered monthly energy bills, while having the luxury of paying off your project interest-free for up to 36 months. This offer is for a limited time only. Restrictions apply. For full details, call Guida today to schedule a free, no obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
This is Jordan Lundy of Lundy Law. When we say we hope you're never the victim of a rideshare accident, we mean it. But if you should suffer a rideshare injury, we'll work quickly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. And we mean it when we say there are never any upfront fees, ever. And we only get paid when your case is over and you get paid. Remember our name, Lundy Law, your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit lundylaw.com.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathic Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank. 888-845-1210 and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins.
It is 6:34. Welcome back in 1210 WPHT Radiothon as we are benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation. Nick Kale, Dawn Stenzel, and Greg Stocker here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We're presented by Edelman's Coins, where right now you can call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank to make your donation to TMF. No donation too small. 888-845-1210. That's 888-845-1210. Ryan Manion, the Platinum Star sister, TMF CEO, joining us coming up here in a couple of moments, and many other great sponsors to thank for putting on this presentation today, including Veneria Dental, along with Marvin Ekan's Heating and Air Conditioning, Bucks County Estate Traders, the Piazza Auto Group, and Hoffman's Exterminating. So thank you very much. And it's a very interesting time because, you know, when we think about everything that this whole day means, what it stands for, the veterans that have risked their life for the ability for us to do something as trivial as a goofy morning radio show. And now I would think, and this is one of the things I want to ask Ryan and every one of our veterans today, does this take on added importance because of the current state of our geopolitical climate right now with what is going on in Iran? And when you think about it, I have a story here. This was from the president yesterday, Donald Trump, where he talked about there's practically nothing left to target in Iran, and it will end, quote, soon. I've got to imagine that every veteran out there, whether you're involved with TMF or not, are just waiting for this operation, this war, whatever you want to call it, to wrap up, because we already had casualties. We already have veterans that are in critical condition, stable condition.
149 injured.
149 and
7 dead.
7 dead. I'd
And
like
just-
for both of those numbers
yeah.
to remain the same for the rest of the way, but that's maybe wishful thinking, prayers up, fingers crossed.
Yeah, I think you're right. And you think about the image, local story technically, because it's Dover, and we saw the president and first lady and vice president and second lady with all those families, and that brings it home. When they arrive there and you see those flag-draped coffins and you see grieving parents and widows and husbands and so on, that brings it home, the sacrifice. But then as well, you think about the 149 plus who are injured. And so they come home, they have to recover from those injuries, how that affects not only physically, but then mentally. And so that's the piece that I would say about the Travis Manion Foundation that sets TMF apart.
Yep.
Which to me, it's like a holistic estuary by which they include the community. So they include people like, let's say, high school kids, high school students, or college-age students who maybe are looking for some purpose, some level of purpose, and then teaming them up with veterans. And that's the kind of thing where you can't replicate that, because you have different people with different needs and hopes and dreams. They come together, and that's when healing and learning and all of that magic happens. And then as well, just the athleticism, all of the physical challenges too.
Yeah.
You know, the different races, like you and Greg ran in the Doylestown one.
We did.
Ran subjective.
I dusted you. How dare you?
I kind of waddled, walked, jogged, based on what my lungs could hold at that point in time. But, you're right. This is such a great initiative. And for those who don't know, the Travis Manion Foundation falls into 2 different categories as far as their initiatives. There's the personal development and the training for veterans and the families of the fallen. And that includes leadership programs, mental health resources, the online courses and workshops that empower our veterans and the survivors to lead in their local communities. And then, of course, there's the community and the athletic events that bring people together. We have these service trips, which they call expeditions, that deploy veterans and survivors to communities that are both in need of local community services year-round, and primarily the Hallmark program, which is Character Does Matter. And I think when you have veterans and survivors, you can't find a better group of people to instill character into individuals than these TMF veterans. You're not going to get a better workshop on character than from these people. That's why donating at 888-845-1210 is so imperative for these next almost 12 hours that we will be on for. So if you want to jump in, 888-845-1210. We've already had, here's another one. Actually, I just forgot to mention this. Oh, no, we already did this one. This was Mary Ann.
Uh-oh, here comes
we
Nick.
have David. Here we go.
Here comes other Nick, sales Nick.
We have
the handsome Nick.
The Nick in a jacket.
The Nick in a jacket, as opposed to the Nick in the quarter zip.
We have the Nick in the box.
Nick overload. We're going to need a bigger hub. Mike Salemi of Wilmington, Delaware.
I love Wilmington, Delaware.
$100.
Thanks, Mike. I appreciate you.
And he says, thanks to those who serve our country.
888-845-1210. Phil, can you drop the link to donate into the YouTube chat? Because I'm going to start calling out YouTube chatters, because you guys love to, bust my balls and all of that stuff. So, like, I'm challenging all of you guys, like Jess Bell, Joseph, Who else here? Mango Mush, David in South Carolina, Susie loves Jeffy. But who else? Michael Vespa. I'm just looking at Rhett Jet Fixer. Sharon
calling.
Kennedy. I'm calling on all of you people to please donate. Please be as generous as you possibly can. I understand it. You know what I mean? Like, what $5 to somebody else, to somebody is not is a lot of money. $10. I get all that. Whatever you can spare, $1, right? Like if we had, with all the listeners we have right now in Bluebell. Tons of listeners in Bluebell. Nick Hale.
Including Joey Fay, our veteran who'll be here shortly.
Nick Minnick. Like we have a large if everybody in Bluebell right now just donated $1, we could meet our goal. Please help us meet our goal. We want to meet and surpass our goal, our number from last year, because we always want to do better. You know what I mean? We always want to do better and we know, because this is the most generous audience in radio. This is the best audience in radio. We ask, you give, and it is an amazing thing. We try and give you entertainment every day. Some of you may throw darts at me. I understand. I understand.
Yeah, darts are on a good day.
Do it in spite of me. Do it in spite of me. Donate in spite of me. 888-845-1210. Our operators are standing by. That's right. Operators are standing by. Phil, did you put the link in there?
Phil Almquist. He's doing it.
He's working on it right now. Okay.
He's working on it with Austin.
They're doing a lot. He's in a different location here, but 888-845-1210. Or you can donate online at 1210WPHT.com, 1210WPHT.com. It's super simple. You just go, it's right there. You can see the Travis Manion Foundation. You click on it, and then you go all the way to the bottom. It says donate now, and it's super simple.
And for all of those, you talk about all the entertainment that we try to provide on a daily basis, Monday through Friday from 6A to 7P. Just remember, a little refresher for those who may have forgotten, it will not be entertaining come 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock. If we're not where we want to be,
oh boy,
because at 2 o'clock, Zioli's going to get here. And if the phones aren't ringing and the money's not coming in, Rich will threaten you with clips of AOC. We might play Tim Walz on loop. We might play The View. We might play a bunch of people that are going to annoy you through your speakers if we're not where we need to be. So just remember that at 6:42 this morning.
You're my favorite audience, 6:42.
Well, it's now 6:43, so they're better than the last one.
Oh, yeah. It's 6:42. I hate you. 6:43.
Right, 6:42 is coming.
You are my favorite.
So fickle.
You are my favorite. You're my favorite audience.
888-845-1210.
That's what we like to hear. Come
on,
let's
Veneria Dental phone.
Let's keep those phones ringing. Let's keep our. These salespeople aren't used to being up this early and answering phones. Let's put them to work.
They're not used to being in the building.
They
forget getting up early. They're not used to even coming here.
Can we move the sales meeting to 10:15? 9:15 is a little early.
And just one last thing here for those maybe tuning in for the first time, or maybe we're not a listener, a year ago for the last TMF Radiothon. What started as a way to grieve a mother's loss of her son, which is Travis Manion in Doylestown, PA, has now grown into a movement. And that's just to really illustrate how big this has become over the last 10 years plus. Nearly 200,000 veterans, families of the fallen, and supporters throughout the country. And the Philadelphia area has always been and will continue to be an integral part of the story. And I think the other thing that maybe some people are unaware of, this is not something that just pops up once a year. I mean, the Travis Manion Foundation headquarters right there in Doylestown, it's open year-round. So any veteran that is in need of service or resources or connecting and reestablishing a purpose, whether it's a donation, you name it, whether you're a civilian in the community, this is 24/7. This is 365. This is not a little 6-week pop-up window. Ryan Manion works her you-know-what off with her staff. I think we had, I saw Ed was here when he's moving around.
Ed Donovan.
Yeah, that's correct.
He's a great guy. I love Ed.
Great guy. By the way, Ed, the apparel will now need to be an XL, as I've packed on a few pounds since last year's TMF.
Everybody's saying, if you're watching us on YouTube, There's a giant glare off of Nick's head.
Stop. You look good.
Well, I mean, some stars burn brighter than others, Gregory.
You look sunburned. You were out in the sun yesterday.
Well, it's been 80 degrees the last couple of days.
And were you wearing your sunscreen?
No.
The UV rays aren't as good. That's what I like to hear. Come on, keep those phones ringing. Come on, 888-845-1210. Keep those phones ringing.
That is right. All right, I believe we will have Ryan Mannion coming up on the other side. If we can touch base with her, we'll chat with everything about TMF. Don, you have a read?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're thinking about the lawn, natural lawn of America, right?
Yeah, we are.
I was out last night or yesterday a little bit in the lawn. It's looking good thanks to my lawn care company, Natural Lawn of America. And I will tell you, they're awesome. Natural lawn, no harsh chemicals. They use environmentally friendly products to grow lush green lawns naturally. I love it. From the organic fertilizers to the safer weed and the insect controls, yes. That means this time of year, even though it's cold again, fairly cold in the 50s, you still have to worry about the ticks. This time of year, I worry about them all year long. You know me. With the dog, you don't want the tick coming because the tick gets on the dog when you
Pedophiles
come in
and
the
ticks.
house. I know. Pedophiles and ticks. That's basically
Oh my Lord!
my wheelhouse.
Don't sees danger around every corner.
I know, it's true.
Danger's her middle name.
It is.
Danger.
You know what's funny? I saw a natural. I did 8 miles on my bike yesterday, just not throwing it in there. And as I was driving through as I was driving through the streets, I saw a Natural Lawn of America truck, and the guy was like, "Hey!" I was like, "Hey! We love you guys. You're our sponsor." He goes, "Cool, man." He had no idea what I was talking about.
Whatever, dude.
That's like
some 45-year-old man riding his bike like he's Pee Wee Herman.
So get started today. Scheduled Natural Lawn's full service program. That's what I have. You get free seeding every year. If you don't know already, you want to seed. They always seed in the fall. So they go around, they poke holes, they aerate the lawn, they put the seeds in, they do this whole service. It is awesome, and that's just one of the many things they do that I love. But the free seeding, you want to call 800-FREE-SEED, 800-FREE seed, and call them now. Your lawn, your family, your dog, your cats, they deserve the best. Call the best. Choose my lawn care company for years now. I'm really serious. They're great people. They do a great job. And by the way, once you set it up, I'm here. I'm at work. They show up. They do their thing out there. So it's really idiot-proof, if you will. It's an awesome full-service program. Choose my lawn care company. Natural Lawn of America, greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed. Tell them Dawn sent you.
This is Bill Hoffman, president of Hoffman's Exterminating. We've been protecting Delaware Valley homes and businesses from pests for 35 years, all while supporting our local community. We also support those who protect us, our veterans. Robert Rutherford, our Director of People and Culture, served 10 years in the U.S. Marine Corps. We at Hoffman's have made a commitment to hiring veterans. Our veterans are valued, and the skills you learn in the military are transferable. Join the Hoffman's family and visit us at hoffmansexterminating.com.
D&K Appliances is a family-owned and operated business for 3 generations located in Newtown Square and Flowertown. D&K Appliances offers one-stop shopping, providing delivery, installation, and service of top brands like GE, Thermador, Wolf, Bosch, Speed Queen, KitchenAid, and Whirlpool for your kitchen or laundry. D&K Appliance sales associates are industry experts, supporting customers every step of the way. Visit D&K Appliances, the dependable difference. Newtown Square and Flowertown showrooms, or visit DKappliances.com.
If you love sports, this is the show for you. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Weekday mornings 9 to noon Eastern on the free Odyssey app and YouTube at The Costos. Bringing you the biggest NFL news, guests, and notes from the offseason while getting you ready to win the madness of college hoops. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Live and interactive Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to noon Eastern, presented by BetMGM. Download the Odyssey app and listen from anywhere for sports talk from people who love sports.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan.
One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-566-3062. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-566-3062. That's 800-566-3062. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
This is Talk Radio 1210's 9th Annual Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation. Presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call the Van Area Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210.
And the donations continue as we continue live on the 9th Annual TMF Radiothon benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. During the break, we just received another $500
Wow.
in honor of U.S. Marine Corps Major Andy Davis.
Andy.
Killed in 1983 in the Beirut barracks bombing. Awful. Man, that's 43 years ago, but a $500 donation. Thank you to that individual in honor of the late, great Andy Davis.
And as you know, 653 audience, I love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you for listening. So we're gonna do our first. Incentive here for you. If you want to pick a playlist for the week on the morning show, you can send us any songs you want to hear. You know, those rejoin we come back with. We play them out. Nick and I usually sing, and then we can criticize it. If you want to pick for a week, 1 week, it's yours. The playlist on 1210 WPHT right now, a $2,000 donation gets you a playlist on the morning show. You can pick any song you want to. It'll be we'll give you a shout out. This is John Blonde's playlist.
John Blonde.
John Blonde. Right now.
John Blonde Jovi.
888, but you have to call. You can't do it online. You have to call 888-845-1210. A $2,000 donation will get you a playlist for a week on the morning show. 888-845-1210. I know this is a popular feature, so we're giving it to the 6 o'clock audience because the 6 o'clock audience is always my favorite audience. 888-845-1210. Call now. $2,000 donation gets a week-long playlist on the morning show.
And the beauty of this is actually three-pronged if you think about it. Number one, you're donating to an unbelievable cause and an unbelievable foundation. Number two, Stalker loses control of the show.
That's absolutely true. I hate that.
He does not like when he's not in control and commanding the board, the music, the spots, the sound effects, you name it, the clips. And then number three, nobody has taken advantage of this better than Linda Kearns.
I know.
Our great election integrity lawyer, Dawn, because Linda picks Elvis. Linda picks music that Greg despises by artists that Greg is not a fan of. as the music elitist, you really get to jam the shiv in on Stocker
I like
on a
that.
day like this.
Yeah.
And she was here. She was in studio yesterday. She's planning on it.
Oh no.
She is.
No more Elvis.
More Elvis.
No. If you want to call in and
You ain't no more
and just
hound
not,
dog.
Should we have a bidding war against
Big
Linda?
stock crying all the
Do
time.
I hear 2,500? How about 3K? 3,500 going once.
$2,000 donation right now to the Travis Mannion Foundation. You will get a week. You will get to pick the music for a week on the morning show. 888-845-1210. Call in right now.
One extra little caveat we should add to
Caveat,
this.
yeah.
Yes.
When that week is selected and we've confirmed the week, I really would like to make sure that it's a week that Stocker's not on vacation. Because in the past,
that's right.
He's kind of wiggled out the back door,
Yeah.
and it was our show to deal with and listen to music that Greg doesn't. So for the music elitists out there like Phil and Greg, we're gonna make sure this is a week where we have the full staff together. Just
I like that.
I'm trying to think ahead here because I know the way some people operate around here. 888-845-1210, the number. The other thing that's interesting about this is you talk about how many people are impacted by this. Many of us know that military-connected individuals have a significantly higher risk of struggles with mental health and suicide, and this often stems from a sense of feeling disconnected from others or feeling a lack of purpose. Well, TMF restores that sense of camaraderie and purpose with the vets that they serve, and veterans and families of the fallen, on average, they experience a 20% increase in mental health scores as they get involved with the TMF community. So it is therapeutic, and there are data points out there that show this is a very beneficial foundation, and the results don't lie, as they like to say. The stats certainly do not lie. And Dawn, also 85% of veterans and families of the fallen say they feel more connected to one another and their communities after getting involved with TMF. And 55% of vets report that they feel disconnected from a community after they leave the military. And that's the sad part. You serve your country, you come home, and now the battle's actually just starting all over again for you.
Yeah, and you think about it, that the military, it's so disciplined, right? Everything is about discipline. Everything is about who you're serving with, making sure that the guy or gal next to you, the guy next to you is going to be okay, et cetera. And then you come back here and you're disconnected. So it's an actual community. Think about all the great people that we will be talking to all day today. So it's an absolute community. And I even think about Travis Mannion himself, LaSalle College High School, superstar, sports superstar. My son Michael went to LaSalle, so one of the things that you learn as a freshman at LaSalle College High School locally, and that's why we are local, that's how it all started, because here was this superstar guy, good-looking, athletic, great student, but everybody loved him. And that's the real spirit of the Travis Mannion Foundation that I think is so beautiful, that everybody you talk to, whether his teachers, coaches, some of the priests involved, they all tell you he was somebody who always wanted to include maybe the guy who's not on the football team, the wrestling team, whatever, include everybody. And that was the spirit that he always, that was what he was all about. And then I know we'll hear from Ryan as she talks about her brother and his level of service to our country. But he could have done anything he wanted. Top student, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He could have done anything he wanted. What did he want to do? He wanted to serve our country. And that's what it kind of gives me like chill bumps right now, thinking
Just like
about
his father, the colonel.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, and then you think about a family and and people whose character, as far as the Mannion family, as we've really gotten to know them over the years, and that is that they are people who lean in. Like, we've talked about the police officer who was in New York City on the cover of the New York Post and making national.
Jumping the
He just
barracks.
did a big interview.
Yep.
Right?
We'll have that on the
somebody,
cut sheet. Yep.
yes, on Greg's cut sheet, which he gives great cut sheet. So I got to get that in. So here's, a law enforcement officer who sees that somebody is throwing, a bomb. Everybody else is running the other way. What does he do? He runs toward that to save everybody else. That's the spirit of this family. You think about, I can't even imagine what that would be like to lose my brother and best friend. That's what happened to Ryan.
Yep.
And at first when I met her, I was like, really? You want to have a thon and talk all day about your brother? She's like, absolutely, because I want everybody to honor my brother and everybody like him. And think about her mom and her dad, the whole family in their moment of heartache and grief, where I would be like under the blankets, you know what I mean? Not wanting to see anybody. They want to see you. They want you to call right now, that number on the screen, or I think they put a code up so that you can use your phone.
Yes.
If it's there, the QR code.
So if you're watching on YouTube, you can put, what you should do is put us up on the big screen and then use your phone, and then there's a QR code. You can just scan that QR code and it takes you right to the donation page. YouTube.com/@1210WPHD, or call now, 888-845-1210. Please call now.
That is correct. First Lieutenant Travis Mannion of Doylestown, Pennsylvania, and a Marine who gave his life in service in Iraq in 2007. He was killed by an enemy sniper while he was drawing fire away from his wounded teammates and received the Silver Star for his heroic actions. Shortly after Travis's death, his mother, Janet Mannion, started the foundation in his name, and today, 11 years after Janet's passing to cancer, Travis's sister, Ryan Mannion, who we will speak with shortly, leads the organization. And for you sports fans out there, Travis was a huge Eagles fan. In fact, it was at an Eagles game that he first spoke the famous 5 words that would later become the ethos for the organization. Quote, "If not me, then who?" 888-845-1210 will continue. Tony Bruno will join us for hour 2 of Radiothon. But first, a word from our friends at the Piazza Auto Group, because spring is the time to save at Piazza Hyundai of Pottstown and Westchester, where right now you can get 0% APR financing for up to 60 months on remaining new 2025 Hyundai Tucson and Hyundai Santa Fe models. That is 0% financing on some of Hyundai's most popular SUVs, including the fuel-saving hybrids, because right now, gas about $3.69 a gallon I saw yesterday. Fuel-saving hybrids, they're more in demand than ever. But hurry, 0% is only available on select remaining inventory while supplies last. Visit Piazza Hyundai of Pottstown, just off of Route 422, or Piazza Hyundai of Westchester, right there on Route 202. Shop online anytime, piazzahyundai.com, and tell them Nick Kale sent you.
This weather won't last forever. Soon summer will be here and you'll go from always shivering to always sweating. And if your AC barely made it through last summer, Horizon Cooling's here to fix any HVAC issue now. And for a limited time, get a precision tune-up for just $79. But if you're in need of a new system, save big with up to $2,000 in free comfort upgrades plus 0% interest financing. So start now and avoid getting stuck with season passes to Sweatland. Book horizonservices.com today.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
At Crash Proof Retirement, we understand that out of all the threats to your retirement future, your health is the greatest. That's why our firm offers unique asset-based long-term care strategies to provide financial stability to our clients, like Donna McMacken.
70% of people will one day need long-term care. I went through this with my mother. I had to liquidate all of her assets and sell her house, and I don't want that for me. Should the need arrive, the long-term care policy that I have through Crash Proof covers $9,000 per month in care. Should I be fortunate and not have to use that, it goes to my beneficiaries. I've been Crash Proof since 2013, and still I've never paid them a fee.
Schedule an appointment to see if you qualify for asset-based long-term care. Call 800-722-9728 or visit crashproofretirement.com.
A well-organized home isn't a luxury, it's a practical upgrade. Closet Factory designs and installs custom storage for closets, pantries, garages, and home offices, built to fit your space and your needs. You'll work with a designer, choose the look, and get professional installation, so the project stays simple and the results last. Start with a free design consultation at closetfactory.com. That's closetfactory.com.
For 100 years, Edelman's in Jenkintown has been the name families trust when it's time to sell gold, silver, and coins. A fourth-generation family-owned business built on fairness, honesty, and treating every customer with true respect. At Edelman's, you'll always get a clear, no-pressure offer. Their best offer first. Sell your gold jewelry, bullion, or coins with confidence at Edelman's. Visit edelmanscoins.com or call 215-572-6480. Edelman's, where fairness has been our family tradition for 100 years.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Great news. The Bentz Dental Group has not just one, but two board-certified prosthodontists with Dr. Bentz and Dr. Emily Bentz. I completed a dental implant with him. The experience was great. Each patient is different. That implant journey starts with a comprehensive diagnosis, advanced imaging and technology, and then the magic, the hands-on experience of Dr. Bentz. Give him a call. Schedule your consultation. 610-272-6949. BentzDentalGroup.com. Bentz Dental Group. Say it with a smile.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week. New segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back. We're better. Let's get it.
Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank. 888-845-1210 and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Mannion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins.
Welcome back in. It is hour number 2 here on TMF Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Mannion Foundation here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are presented by Edelman's Coins, where you can donate all day long if you call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank at 888-845-1210. That's 888-845-1210. 7 o'clock hour brought to you by the United States Postal Service and their Ground Advantage. Businesses move fast, and when you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more. And during the break, we had David Oberle, which is also known as our buddy David from South Carolina.
Woo! Yeah.
Who loves to call in. He streams us on the Odyssey app and watches on YouTube, as he made a $50 donation.
Nice.
And he's challenging, he's actually, you would have thought Stocker wrote this, he's challenging other YouTube chatters to step up their donation game and topple his $50 donation.
Wow, I like this.
How about that?
I like this. I
We
like
have
this.
YouTube chat on YouTube Chat Crime.
Looking at you. See, like Neil the Supplier, who is a great YouTube chatter, gave $10 to our YouTube. That's great, Neil. I love you for that. But the money needs to go to the Travis Mannion Foundation today. So please, Neil the Supplier, call 888-845-1210 and give that $10 to the Travis Mannion Foundation, because they need it. The YouTube people don't need it. They make enough money. Travis Mannion Foundation needs it today. Also, we haven't gotten a donation yet, $2,000 donation for a week-long playlist on the morning show. You know how important music is to this morning show. I'm giving up control for a week of this of the morning show, and you can control whatever music you want. You send me a list, I will play it. No questions asked. No questions asked.
I've got an idea.
Oh boy.
So what if right now you call 888-845-1210 and you donate to have U.S. Marine Joey Faye, Nick Cale, and Greg Stocker, look at their man spread right now, to sit like Gavin Newsom, for the next, for this hour.
Don, there's a lot of reasons I can't cross my legs like that, like Gavin does.
I don't know if we should do it to a U.S. Marine, but come on, can you try?
One of which is my stomach will get in the way.
What do you think?
And that's for.
What do you think? Is that a nice spread?
Ow. Come on.
There Joey can Joey. See if we can get the camera on Joey. He's
Come on, look at Joey.
As we welcome him in here.
Look at United States Marine. He's so fit. He's
very uncomfortable.
That doesn't fly with the boys.
What donation? Could we, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to have some fun.
$5,000 for all of us to do a show for 4 hours with our legs crossed like Gavin.
Just the rest of the hour.
888-845-1210. Please call now. I don't hear those phones ringing. Joey Faye.
Yes, Joey Faye, United States Marine Corps veteran, president of Diversified Markets, and Joey is one of our vets that we have spoken with and talked to in the past for our Veteran Spotlight, which we do on the first Wednesday of every month. What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
It's great to see you guys. And by the way, I love the setup. I feel like we just need a cigar and some whiskey, and we could be.
I tried to get that. They don't let us do that in this building.
I tried to funnel tequila in here, and they almost arrested me.
This is the worst building. We have toilets that don't flush. We're not allowed to bring dogs in here. We can't smoke. It's the worst.
Well,
Thank you.
Well, this is much classier than in the past, so I like it.
A little different than the studio setup, right?
Absolutely. So I will just say, first off, thank you to Edelman's for making this happen, because I know these are business people here, and they need sponsors to allow this kind of thing to happen. So thank you for doing that. And then everybody, I put a post out this morning. All my friends and family out there, watch this, call in. I want this 30 minutes to be a spike.
I love it. Come on,
Spike the football.
Yeah.
Joey Spike.
We love it.
Yeah.
Now, your relationship with Travis stems back to the Naval Academy. So tell us, for those who may have missed you in previous episodes of Kale and Company or a different edition of Radiothon, how that relationship kind of came to fruition.
Sure. So I'm a product of the Lehigh Valley, Parkland High School. Anybody up there, you probably still get this show, so call in. And I went to
I love it.
Yeah, working it. But I went to the Naval Academy, and at the Naval Academy, I had the opportunity to meet Travis and Brendan Looney. In fact, I played football with Brendan for a little bit before he went straight lacrosse. But I knew Travis and Brendan. They were both studs, great guys, the type of dudes that even though you're peers at that moment, you're going to wind up looking up to. And then Travis and I both got Marine option, went into the Marine Corps. And that picture that's up there on that screen right there, that's how I remember Travis. And I sat with him at this place called Mojave Viper in 29 Palms. It's the last place you train before you deploy. And I remember sitting with him before he was going back on his deployment where he gave his life. And we chatted about everything that was going on. And he was 100%, if not me, then who? If I don't do this, who will? Someone less qualified will. Someone less capable will. And he was going back to make a difference, and he did, and he saved lives doing it. And so I always tell people I know Travis more now than I did then. I've gotten really close with his family. Obviously, I've been supporting the foundation for a long time, and I feel like Travis has been a huge part of my life, more so than when he was alive and when I knew him.
That's amazing.
Joey was commissioned as a second lieutenant in the Marine Corps upon graduation from the Naval Academy and served on active duty until 2009. While on active duty, Joey served with the 2nd Battalion, 7th Marines, and deployed to Fallujah, Iraq in 2005. So you're our first vet up this morning, and this is going to be just one of my first staple questions off the top with everybody. Fast forward to 2026. 21 years later, and now in the 9th rendition of Radiothon, Does today take on added incentive considering what's going on right now with Iran in the United States for you?
Well, yeah, I knew this was coming. So I think I don't know that there's any added because I feel like I'm maxed out at a 10. I'm like the Spinal Tap guys. I'm on 11 all the time when it comes to veterans and supporting the fallen and the family of the fallen. But I do think that right now it's an interesting time for veterans. It's kind of reminiscent of when Travis and I were at the Naval Academy and 9/11 happened. And all of a sudden we were like, things changed because, Travis and I went to the Naval Academy during a time of peace. And I think we all thought we were going to graduate into a time of peace, and instead we graduated into a time of war. So where my mind goes right now is to those young folks that were at boot camp or at a service academy or something, and they were kind of in a time of peace, not a lot going on, and now they're entering into their service in a time of war. My hope is we kind of avoid the boots on the ground, conventional troops like we did in Afghanistan and Iraq. My hope is that we stick to more surgical operations, let the Brendan Looneys of the world make sure that this turns into a positive outcome.
Can I ask you a question? This day and age, we always talk about boots on the ground. This day and age, do we really need it? Do we really need boots on the ground with all the technology that's out there? You just said with all of these precision targets and these people that can do this and get in, get out. Do we really need boots on the ground for any?
It's actually a great question because there was the report yesterday from ABC that Iran was threatening the coast of California with drones. Yeah. So if Iran has that sort of technology, the United States should as well, I would think.
Well, I'm in a very cool unit right now as a reservist. I'm in the Marine Corps Innovation Unit, and Marine innovators are out there every day coming up with new capabilities and counter capabilities. And so, Greg, to your question, I think at the end of the day, the answer is yes, because every technology is going to be countered with some sort of counter technology.
Yep.
And in the end, it's going to come down to who can win an arm wrestling match face to face. And we hope to not have to do that. Hopefully our technology keeps us on the cutting edge that avoids that. And maybe in Iran we can do that, but I don't think you can ever get away from having that Spartan culture.
888-845-1210, 888-845-1210, where Jessica from the YouTube chat just called in and donated $100. Thank you,
yes.
Jessica.
Good job, Jess.
Jess from Abington. We'd also like to thank all our sponsors, Edelman's Coins, who are our presenting sponsor, Veneria Dental, our phone bank sponsor. Also, Honor Hour sponsor, Marvin E. Cans, Heating and Air Conditioning, Bucks County Estate Traders, Piazza Auto Group, and Hoffman's Exterminating. Right now, anybody who calls in to donate $150 will receive a Travis Manion Foundation t-shirt, but you have to call 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Call now.
I want to ask you something, Joey, just about making a difference when somebody comes home. Because you look at you had a plugged-in community. And so it's about prevention. In other words, I think of one of our dear family friends, U.S. Marine, came back from service and was messed up.
Yeah.
And didn't get plugged in.
Yeah.
And I think, man, I wish he would have plugged into TMF because that's can be the difference, right?
Absolutely. I give Travis Manion Foundation a lot of credit for any success that I've had as a civilian since getting out of the Marine Corps. They gave me a purpose, another way to continue to serve. What I do for the schools in the area and back at the Naval Academy, giving these character development presentations. If your school doesn't have a CDM program, Character Does Matter program, reach out to the Travis Manion Foundation and get one. Developing character in the youth is another way of serving, and veterans are great role models for that. And so I agree with you. Foundations that help you get hired, foundations that help you serve, foundations that just give you that additional purpose and surround you with great people. I mean, there's a ton of non-veterans in this organization that are awesome people. In fact, sometimes I think they're too cool. Like I'm becoming like a dad now. I thought I was one of the cool kids back then, but now they're like still cool and I'm like a dad. But it's a really great group of folks, and being around them certainly helps with those underlying issues.
A few minutes ago, you said about your mind and wandering based on everything that's going on both now and when you were active versus your current status right now. Think about this. You guys are the toughest men in America.
True.
I mean, you played football at Parkland. It's not Easton High School, but it's close.
Oh, God.
Close second, right?
Lehigh Valley. If I hear another Lehigh Valley reference, I'm gonna.
He brought it up. So you guys are trained to just endure so much and block it out and be so mentally strong and focused. And I've asked other veterans in the past of, when you think about conflict and being called up, you said it's a time of peace. And then all of a sudden, here comes the time for active duty. And every vet that I have spoken to, you included, has said, we do the job. It doesn't matter if we agree with the mission, if we're pro-war, pro-peace, does not matter. This is what we signed up to do. Then you come back, and with all of the mental toughness instilled in you with training, I gave the numbers last hour, the amount of individuals that are impacted mentally just returning to everyday civilian life. What is it about TMF that will get you back to where you need to be mentally from a standpoint of, I get up every day, I have a purpose, I have a job, I want to start a family, I want to buy a home. You would think, I think the average layman says, well, if you can go to Iraq, you should be able to return to civilian life with ease. That's not the case. And for you guys to be as tough as you are physically and mentally, yet still show that you're human, I think it's a fascinating concept to kind of wrap your mind around when it comes to getting back mentally in one piece.
Yeah, I would say that to tie it down to one thing is difficult. But I did have a civilian job when I got out, and it was a good job, and I had a family at home. But my civilian job wasn't as fulfilling as being a leader of Marines, and my family had to deal with my underlying PTSD or whatever that was. And so what Travis Manion Foundation did, and by doing the character development programs, was I had a platform to go talk to kids about my experience, to talk to them about people like Travis and Brendan and JP Blecksmith and Ron Winchester and all these heroes, friends that I had lost. And so their memories and what they showed me in their lives, I had the chance to give out to other people. And that, I feel like, I don't know, I'm not a psychologist, but in some way, shape, or form, that tamped down and gave me that fulfillment I wasn't getting from my job, and it tamped down that, those underlying anxieties and guilt, survivor's guilt that kind of existed. And so doing that CDM as a returning veteran helped me with all of that. And I can't tell you psychologically how, but it did, and it helped.
And I know you can't speak for every veteran, but for a long time, I've been told, well, you can either have a job or you can have a career, right? It's your profession, it's your passion, or it's what you do to pay the bills and you work 9 to 5. Is there a difference in the transition back to something you truly find a purpose for in your life versus a job? Or is it always going to be, I'm a Marine veteran for life number? Like if I were to say, Joey, create your LinkedIn or Wikipedia right now. Yeah. Now you have something as a career you love to do, but not everybody can say that. Do you think it's universal, veteran, right at the top of the page? Or is it based on how easily you can transition back to everyday life as a civilian?
I think I don't know that it's universal. I think probably 90%. There's certainly some who look back on their career and wish they didn't do it. And I remember leaving Parkland High School. And real quick shout out to the wrestlers of the Valley. I mean, they might be the toughest, and they just had a great year. But I remember leaving Parkland. My head coach and my athletic director was a Citadel grad, and he said to me, if you go to the Naval Academy, this is either going to be the best or the worst decision of your life.
Was that Snizak?
Sniz, the Sniz, yeah. Sniz, call in, give a donation. I think he finally retired.
Finally.
He was right about that. But I think 90% find it extremely fulfilling. But there is a 10% out there that probably aren't happy with it. And I think once you transition out, those 90% are still happy to be a vet. but it's great to find a career that you enjoy, and you should hunt for that.
888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. You know what we should do? Maybe
stop dropping papers.
Oh, you're a disaster. It's a disaster.
It's a tight setup, and I'm fat.
You know what we should do? Maybe during the commercial break, Don
What?
Stenslin, I'm gonna pimp you out.
All right, pimp me out. I wore the skirt. I told my boss, because we are politically incorrect. Like, we can talk about stuff that, because HR never listens. Hopefully they're not.
Hopefully they didn't hear the Misty Dawn conversation.
Right, right. We have so much fun. But I did have, I'm wearing a skirt because they can see, it's like the TV set.
During the next commercial break, during this commercial break, we're going to, do you mind manning the phones?
I do not mind.
Will you go on the phone?
As long as you call. I mind if nobody calls.
You have to call right now.
Am I allowed to help?
888, absolutely you can. Joey Fay will be there too. 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. You have to call. If you want to call and talk to Don Stenslin, call right now, 888-845-1210. You have to make a donation too. You can't just call and say, hey Don.
Hey. And it's 99 cents per minute with Don.
It's the TMF fans only page.
Hey Don, how you doing?
Travis, our new paywall exclusive.
Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. Call right now, 888-845-1210, and you can go over and talk to Dawn. You can talk to Joey Fay.
Yeah.
888-845-1210, but you have to call and make a donation, even if it's $5. You know what I mean?
call.
I mean, if it's $5, I mean, come on.
I mean, even I can do $5.
You cheap bastard. What are you doing? 888-845-1210.
All right, still ahead this morning, Ryan Mannion, Tony Bruno, Jimmy Fala, Sean Farish. As we continue, it's 1210 WPHT Radiothon benefiting the Travis Mannion Foundation. We are presented by Edelman's Coins, 888-845-1210, and we're back after this.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Autoimmune disease. Difficult to treat and even more difficult to diagnose. If you've had Lyme disease, post-Lyme, or any type of autoimmune disease, you probably know how difficult it is. That's why you should contact Dr. Molly Fantasia and the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Through their unique hydration protocols, Dr. Molly and her staff have helped hundreds navigate the difficult journey of autoimmune, Lyme disease, or post-Lyme. To set up the initial consultation, which is complimentary, call 856-489-0505. That's 856-489-0505. Or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com, for additional information. Do what many others have done who have either been misdiagnosed or just led down a path to nowhere. Contact Innovative Medical Associates. That number again, 856-489-0505.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Gold prices are soaring, and silver is near an all-time high.
If you've got gold or silver just laying around and you want top dollar, then go to the Estates Roadshow this Friday through Tuesday at TMT Casper Gold in Cherry Hill. For info, go to tmtcaspergold.com. The Declaration of Deals sales event is happening now at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, get 0% financing for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days on select new vehicles, including the 2025 Wrangler, Grand Cherokee L, Gladiator, and the 2026 Durango and Pacifica. Or lease a new 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn for $425 a month for 39 months. Stop into our showroom today or visit us online at tricountycdjr.com to see more.
This is Mike Quick. Get rid of those flimsy tablets and slow computers and get your team the game changer in point-of-sale solutions for restaurants, casinos, and bars. PDQ POS. Their state-of-the-art technology ensures that transactions are swift, secure, and hassle-free. But that's not all. PDQ Signature Systems is not just a point-of-sale system, it's a complete business management solution. Join the thousands of companies that have made the switch and upgrade to a customized POS solution from PDQ Signature Systems. Visit pdqpos.com.
This is Talk Radio 1210's 9th Annual Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation. Presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call the Van Area Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210.
We are back in here live on a Thursday morning. It is 7:30 on the 12th of March, 2026, the 9th annual 1210 WPHT Radiothon benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by the great folks at Edelman's Coins. And you can call the Van Area Dental Phone Bank and make your donation today at 888-845-1210. That is 888-845-1210 Gray.
It's funny. Dawn Stenson right now is manning the phones. So, and when I say manning the phones, I mean she's actually womaning the phones. Womaning the phones right now. So if you want to call in and talk to Dawn, you have to call 888-845-1210. Call Dawn right now. You can talk to Dawn. This is Bill.
Do you like scary movies, Dawn?
What are you wearing, Dawn? 888-845-1210. Don't be a creeper.
That's right.
888-845.
$3.99 per minute and $1.69 for each additional minute past 5.
All the money goes to the Travis Manion Foundation. By the way, we're still giving away for a $2,000 donation. You can get the playlist on 1210 WPHT, the morning show, for a week. Kale and Company will give up the reins. You pick all the music all week. All you have to do is make a $2,000 donation right now. 888-845-1210. Call in, make the donation, and you can choose the music for the week.
That's prime real estate, folks.
Prime real estate.
Okay?
Real
It's
estate.
the only show where the music takes are better than the content takes.
Well, if we're being honest with you, seeing the recent ratings, your music will be heard more than some of the music stations. So your music will be heard more than some FM music stations.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
And Punxsutawney Phil Omquist's head just popped up there when you said that. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. H. Chair himself.
888-845-1210. Call in now if you want to pick the music. 888-845-1210.
A man who invented the H chair is joining us now. He is the great Tony Bruno.
Look at that man.
Hello, sir.
Good morning. Good morning. I've been up since 6 o'clock and listening. You guys are doing a great job. And while you're talking about the phone number to call 888-845-1210, that's the one day only number. Remember, that's not the call-in line. That's only for this charity. But if you're watching on the YouTube channel and you're home and you don't want people saying, "Well, I don't have time to call." There's a QR code up there, so just scan the QR code. You can donate through that as well.
It's right
so
next.
There's a lot of different ways.
It's right next to Tony Bruno's head.
That's right. Yeah, right. If you look at the upper, right on my head here. See this right here? This QR code. Just hit that. And then you can make a donation without even having.
That's the greatest thing I've ever seen. Just take a shot of Tony Bruno's
head
head.
out of the way.
That's prime real estate up there, buddy.
That's perfect placement right there. You're talking about product placement. That's the QR code placement.
And you can only see it, by the way, if you're on. Yeah, where are all the YouTube viewers today? YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. This is quality content we're giving you today.
Exactly right. Tony Bruno, you're a man who knows a thing or two about family ties to the military, so I'm sure this is a special day for you as well with your family background.
Yeah, my dad was an Army paratrooper in the 82nd Airborne. He served in Korea, and he actually served in World War II, and then he served for the Italian military, where he met my mom in Sicily when he was over there, trying to get rid of the other criminal, not the Nazis in Germany, but obviously, the fascists in Italy, Mussolini.
Yeah.
No, they did not. Mussolini did not play for the the Italian team where Aaronola started for them last night and got a big victory.
Total treason in my book, Tony.
That's disgraceful, honestly. Honestly.
No, it's not.
I will not draft Aaron Nola on my fantasy team this year.
He needs to be Team
Team
USA.
See Aaron Nolan because he didn't make Team USA. I mean, the Team USA. If actually Aaron Nola helped Team USA by winning last night for Team Italy. There are guys playing for Team Israel. There's all kinds of players from the major leagues and Japanese leagues. They're playing for all their different countries. So I'm going to give love to Aaron Nola representing Forza Italiano, Forza Ragazzi. Let's go Italy.
Coming up, the heart of the order, it's Nola, Bruno, and Zioli. I've got Dom's hitting cleanup today. Dom Giordano's on Team Italy as well. It's unbelievable. Hey, we just got a great.
By the way, one quick note on this World Baseball Classic. There's all the hype about the Olympics. You can't even find where these games are on TV. You know where to watch these games?
No.
There's no way to watch or listen to these games. And they ask all these major league players to go out and represent their countries. And then all of a sudden, nobody knows where to watch them. So It's kind of dumb. At least even the NBA, which canceled, by the way, their big strip club night in Atlanta. You saw that? Remember they announced they were going to do a strip club night at Magic City?
Yeah, go figure. The most interesting thing about the Hawks in 5 years, they canceled.
Exactly. Well, didn't the Sixers and the Hawks fans have a brawl the other night?
They did.
Really?
Yeah.
The cut sheet.
Did you play that on Fight Club yet?
No, it didn't make Fight Club, but it made the. I think it made Phil Sports. So Phil Sports.
Right.
Yeah,
that's right. Yep.
Yes.
So Jeff Long.
Imagine fighting. Imagine a Sixers fan and Atlanta Hawk fans fighting over who's going to be worse at the end of the year.
I know.
Two terrible teams.
If only those two teams fought for the 5th seed that hard. It's unbelievable. Jeff Long, who goes by No Lib.
Oh, no Lib.
The YouTube channel.
I didn't know his name was Jeff. Oh, that's No Lib.
Yeah.
We battle sometimes, but he's a good guy.
Yeah. From Waterford, New Jersey. $100 donation.
Thank you, No Lib. I appreciate you, buddy.
And the military tie-in connection here. Gonza stationed aboard an aircraft carrier during the hostage situation is what he told one of our phone bank operators. So thank you, Jeff No Lib Long.
By the way, 888-845-1210. Dawn Stensland manning the phones, womaning the phones right now. So you can call in. You can call in and talk to Dawn. Hey, Dawn. This is Phil.
Not Almquist.
What are you wearing?
888. Dawn, what are you wearing right now? Is who's in the room with you right now?
888-845-1210. You can call in and talk to Dawn, where Bruce Martin from Maryland gave a $110 donation. Ooh, $110.
Bruce.
He's part of Dawn's travel trips and says he says hi to Dawn. So, well, Dawn's on the phone. I don't know why he's saying hi to Dawn. You can say hi to Dawn. 888-845-1210, where you can say hi to Dawn.
That is right.
Notice we don't put Nick or I on the phones.
I'll kill the phones.
Nick will be on the phones at
phones
some
will
point.
go dark.
I'm not going on the phones because people would be like, "You suck. You stink. You ruined the show."
I don't have any money to
By the
offer,
way,
but I
guys,
just wanted to say you suck soccer.
I'm wearing a shirt because I love veterans. You mentioned my dad, who obviously passed away. He was 82nd Airborne, so I didn't serve. I was around during the Vietnam era, but I wasn't drafted. And so I remember Vietnam growing up as a kid, and another war that we never understood. And was one of the dumbest things we ever did as a country. But the way that the veterans are being treated in this country is still an outrage. You know, I have my USO shirt on, and I did a lot of things. I always try to help veterans causes. USO is, you know, for active duty military people so they can have some entertainment. So there's so many organizations that help veterans, yet we still have many veterans living on the streets. And one of the things that I didn't realize about the Travis Manion Foundation was all the different things they're involved in.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's not just, hey, give money so we can help veterans get off the street. There's all kinds of programs and things that I wasn't even aware of, you know, because I haven't been around for all 9 years during these radiothons every year. But the more I learn about this foundation, the more you realize just how much they provide. It's not just about, hey, you need something to eat, come on in. It's about a lot of things that help veterans and their families.
That's right.
Right now, every dollar helps. $19 a month provides monthly support for veterans and families of the fallen and 30 volunteer chapters as they lead service projects in their communities. A $50 donation supports and trains TMF veterans as they develop character and leadership skills in youth nationwide. A $100 donation provides surviving family members the opportunity to connect with other survivors and honor the legacy of their loved ones through service. A $200 donation powers TMS veterans-led service projects that fill pressing needs in communities nationwide, from addressing food insecurities to maintaining memorial parks. So literally every dollar helps. $1, $2, $10, $15, whatever you can spare. If every listener right now who's listening right now on the Schuylkill Expressway, because our the general manager of our radio station, Road Warrior, he's actually stuck on the Schuylkill right now. He said it's a parking lot. So everybody who's listening right now on the Schuylkill, just pull out your phone, because you're not going anywhere, and call 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210, or 1210wpht.com, and you can donate right there on that link. Every little bit helps.
Yep. And Tony talked about the programs, nothing bigger than the Spartan Leadership Program, TMF's proprietary 7-month course, which takes veterans and leaders through a unique journey of character-based learning, self-discovery, and experiential leadership development through a blend of in-person and virtual engagements. And you can certainly engage with us via your charity, your generosity, your donations, 888-845-1210. Big thanks to Veneria Dental, our phone bank sponsor. Also, our Honor Hour sponsors, which include Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning, Bucks County Estate Traders, the Piazza Auto Group, and Hoffman's Exterminating.
Joyce
By the way,
Vanderbilt.
guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Greg.
Joyce Vanderbilt on the YouTube chat says, these are the links that 1210 will go to put a QR code on Tony's head. That's absolutely true. There's a QR code on Tony's head right now. It looks good. It looks good.
I could tattoo the QR code so I can walk around all day.
Yeah.
You know, when I'm getting up and walking around, so it appears all the time. You know how people get those? It's not an MS-13 tattoo.
I'm gonna start calling some people out. Jim Gamble. Hey, Jim Gamble, 1965. Yes. Come on, let's call in, make a donation. Kevin Pools. Kevin, where are you, pal? Make a donation, anything you can. Art Retjex Fixer, Retjex, come on. Fees 357, come on. Fees, call in, make a donation. 888-845-1210. I'm not above shaming people today. I'm not. We need to get to our goal. I'm not above shaming.
That every day,
That's
Greg.
true. That's
the bottom line. I hear the phones. The great news is I can hear the phones now. Dawn is womaning the phones. And the phones are acting up. The phones are, they're ringing. The phones. The phone. The Wonder Pets once said, the phones are ringing, and that's why we need you to call in today. Remember, the 888-845-1210 number is not the normal call-in number. The normal call-in number we use other days, but this is a one-day only phone number that you would. So don't call 888-845-1210 tomorrow and expect Greg to pick it up and scream at you.
Exactly.
Because that number will not be in use tomorrow.
That's right. That would be 855-839-1210. And as somebody once famously said, let's go to the phones. Joe from Columbus.
Columbus Joe. I love Columbus Joe. He's my buddy.
$150.
Columbus Joe. That's the best, man. Thank you so much.
And he got Dawn on the line.
Of course he did.
We have about 5 or 6 individuals over there manning and womaning the phone.
Yes.
Phones. But you're not always guaranteed to get Dawn. But Joe got Dawn.
888-845-1210. Call now to get Dawn. Tony, you good to stick with us through the cut sheet for a little while?
Absolutely.
Awesome,
Absolutely.
awesome.
Where I'm going. I don't have any doctor's appointments today. I got my stitches on yesterday.
Yeah,
I'm
give us a
feeling good,
visual.
man.
How's you got a little padding
Oh,
on
it's
there?
beautiful. I mean, the stitches are, this lovely nurse took the stitches out.
Let me
it
see.
took like
you got
2
to
seconds.
slide over to your right a little bit.
Let me peel off the.
Keep coming.
I don't know if you can see
A
it.
little bit to the right. There you go.
there.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice. Look at that.
But the
Stars
stitches
and
are out, and
QR
now
codes.
Yeah.
yeah. Scan the scar right now.
Scan the scar.
I'll go.
If you're watching us on YouTube, by the way, you can see the lovely setup here in the hub that we have that we never use. I don't know why we never use it, but we never use it. We're all out here in the hub. There's a nice 3-box with Tony Bruno, Dawn Stensland manning the phones, womaning the phones. But you have to call right now. During this commercial break, I want 5 people. I'm asking 5 people right now to call 888-845-1210, make a $50 donation, talk to Dawn. 5 people. That's all I'm asking right now. If you're stuck in traffic on the Schuylkill, 95, whatever, you're not going anywhere. Take out your phone, call 888-845-1210 and say, "Hey, Dawn, I'd like to make a $50 donation. What will you do for $50?
People are ripping my glasses now, saying they're Joy Reid or Keith Olbermann.
Oh, that's
glasses.
not
They're
right.
Not.
That's not. No.
Those are not woke eye
Those are
glasses.
dollar store. Those are dollar store glasses. Believe it or not.
Did you get into a fight with anybody at Dollar General over those?
No. You just walk in. I have a lot of. I don't buy expensive glasses anymore because these are just readers for the
Yeah.
most part.
Yeah.
So I try to be color coordinated now. Especially today.
Right.
The TMF day. You got to be color. The blue matches my beautiful blue shirt and the QR code
Beautiful.
right at the top of my head.
Right on his
Just
head.
scan that thing.
That's right.
Right on his forehead.
That's right. Scars, QR codes, and woke eyeglasses. Tony Bruno breaking it down as only he can. Sharon Kennedy.
Woo, Sharon.
YouTuber from Carolina Shores.
Really? I thought she was
$100.
local. I thought she was local.
Yeah.
Sharon. Thanks, Sharon.
We're all up and down the East Coast.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Yeah.
Chris Forsyth asks, "Can I make a cash donation at the station?"
Cash donation?
We don't have like people standing at.
No, we
No, Chris, just bring us liquor.
Call
if there's any
a
left.
slip of 5.
Call
Slip of 20 underneath the door.
Right.
Chris, call Dawn.
Yeah.
You can
And stay hydrated.
888-845-1210. I'm asking 5 people right now during this commercial break.
Yep.
Call and talk to Dawn. 888-845-1210. We'll do the cut sheet, Nick, on the other side.
Yes, we will. 1210 WPHT Radiothon benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation. We're presented by Edelman's Coins. Tony Bruno is with us. Dawn is manning the phones. What's on the cut sheet? We all find out next on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Texting enrolls in recurring automated text marketing messages. Message frequency varies. Message and data rates may apply. Reply help for help or stop to opt out.
Are you drinking too much? Is alcohol affecting your relationships? Could drinking be affecting your job?
Hi, I'm Jonathan, founder of Or Health. I struggled with alcohol misuse for 15 years. I tried self-help, therapy, and traditional 12-step programs, but nothing really worked. That's why I started Or Health. Or Health provides access to safe and effective medication, FDA approved for the treatment of alcohol issues. A daily pill proven to reduce alcohol cravings and make it easier to drink less or quit.
To join the thousands who are drinking less or who have quit altogether, text EASY to 71888. You'll be sent a secure link to Or Health's private online assessment. If treatment is right for you, a licensed medical professional will prescribe medication for discreet and convenient delivery to your door. Just text EASY to 71888. That's EASY to 71888.
Not available in all states. For SMS terms, privacy policy, risk, and restrictions, please go to orhealth.com/terms. Use as directed.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank. 888-845-1210 and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins.
We are back, 7:48. It is a Thursday morning. It is the 9th annual 1210 WPHT Radiothon benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation. We are presented by Edelman's Coins, where you can make your donations all morning long thanks to the great folks at Veneria Dental and the Veneria Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210. The phone number again, 888-845-1210, if you would like to make a donation. And, you know, one of the other things that Greg brought up with the different donations and the denominations and what you get for it, where it goes, things like that. You know, in the event you don't have a large lump sum to donate today, the first one that you offered, Greg, is $19 per month. And that is something you can do year-round. That is not just today. So, I don't know, May 13th may arrive, and you say, you know what, I have an extra $19 a month? Sign up, donate.
Just get rid of one of those streaming services.
Right, you don't need Hulu.
And I'm talking to myself here. Like, you don't need this. This money, you know, do you watch Only Murders in the Building, or do you help a veteran in need? I think, you know, to cleanse your soul, to make yourself feel better, you get rid of that subscription and you donate to the Travis Manion Foundation. All the money goes to the Travis Manion Foundation to help local vets. Let me repeat that. Local vets. So anybody else who's doing all of these other things, it's like, it's helping vets nationwide. No, this is local individuals here. 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Nick Dale.
And another donation has... Go ahead, Tony.
Go ahead.
Oh, no,
Jill... I don't want to get in the way of it.
No, you're fine, Tone. Jill, a.k.a. Swami Mommy... from YouTube.
YouTube chat.
Yes.
Swami Mommy. Thank you.
$250.
Wow, Swami Mommy. Thank you, sweetie.
Sister of a 3-star general in the Air Force.
Yeah. Swami Mommy and I go back and forth every now and then, too.
Yeah?
Is there anybody I don't?
The moms definitely hate you. There's no doubt about
absolutely.
it. Yeah, you're not great in the mom community.
No. All right. And by the way, at some point, we're going to, since Tony's with us, we're gonna have a happy hour that we're going to announce. We don't have the details yet, but sometime in the next couple minutes, we're gonna announce the detail for a happy hour that everybody can attend.
Who's the bartender? Who's the bartender going to be?
I'll be topless.
I'll start. Yeah. Hey, listen. Just like AOC, I make a killer Perrier and water.
I've heard that about you.
If you order Perrier and water, I can mix that for you all day long.
I'll take a triple.
888-845-1210. Call now where Dawn is womaning the phones, and you can give her a call and talk to her and chew her ear off and say how much I suck and all of that stuff. 888-845-1210. But seriously, all the money goes to the Travis Manion Foundation today. That's what we're doing here. This is only our second hour. We're about to hit hour number 3. We're here until 7 p.m. tonight. 7 p.m. tonight. So, like, I know you're saying, like, I have all day to... No. Let's get those donations in early. 752 listeners. You know you're my favorite. 888-845-1210.
And the people ripping my glasses, if I take the glasses off, I will take the glasses off if you donate now instead of ripping me on the Facebook page where the QR code is still right up above my head.
Right on his dome.
All right, what's the going rate, Tone? For you to take the dollar store readers off, are we talking at least $250?
$250 donation right now.
I will take them off and fly blind on the show the rest of the way.
888-845-1210. Call now. All right, Jim Kelly, hit it, buddy.
What's on the cut sheet?
What's on the cut sheet on this Travis Manion Thursday? This Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon Thursday, sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals from Toyota and Chrysler Dodge Jeep Rams. Stop by both dealerships in Royersford, New Jersey. Royersford, PA. Hey, Royersford, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you people. I haven't had anybody calling in from Royersford. So 888-845-1210. Thank you, Tri-County Auto, for sponsoring What's on the Cut Sheet. And 888-845-1210. Royersford, looking at you to donate. Dawn was talking in the news about that NYPD chief that hopped the barricade to get that
hero,
that thug, that criminal, that cretin that needs to be locked up for the rest of his life. If he's found guilty, and he is guilty because we saw him light the fuse and throw it. But this is Aaron Edwards. He's the guy that you've seen. He was on the front page of the New York Post yesterday, leaping the barricade
as he should be.
to go after.
That's going to be one of the most iconic pictures ever.
Absolutely,
the scene of him when that crumb bum with the bomb jumped over that fence, the railing, to protect people in the streets and on the sidewalks, Gracie Mansion, and he flies over that thing and is caught in midair. And it's one of the greatest photographs you will ever see. And this guy is a hero. I hope Trump invites him to the White House. That's how brave this guy was.
Absolutely.
NYPD Chief Aaron Edwards gave a press conference yesterday. This is 21, Phil.
In that moment, we had to pivot from one type of policing to a different type of policing. And I think the way that we transitioned was really good. In terms of going viral, first off, I'm happy that I cleared that barrier. Okay, imagine if I fell. But to me, it was just instant. I'm trying to get the bad guy. I was in real pursuit trying to get him. And just the picture going viral. I don't want that picture to be about me. I want it to be about the day. I want it to be about what we did. I want that picture to be a reminder to New Yorkers that your cops, the members of the NYPD, we're going to be relentless in pursuing justice. Right? And there's going to be no obstacles. Nothing's going to stand in our way from protecting New Yorkers.
I love it. No, it's all
except the mayor. Except the mayor and the governor
and the district attorneys
and the district attorney and the attorney general of your state.
Yeah.
Those are the only people standing in your way.
That guy's a hero. It should all be about him, no doubt about it. Great sense of humor as well. And why it should be all about him is because all of us run away in the heat of the moment where we have to be a hero, right? We were all scrolling and live recording on our phone. This guy hurdles a barrier, goes after the individual, and that's why we support Families Behind the Badge.
Amen.
That's why we support Travis Mannion
Amen.
Foundation, because whether it's law enforcement or our military vets, the rest of us run like Frenchmen from a cap gun. They go after the problem and attack it.
It's true. We're here raising money for the Travis Mannion Foundation because we're too chicken to do it ourselves.
Yeah.
By the way, Joyce from Springfield Township with a $25 donation. Thank you, Joyce. And Wendy from Malvern, a $500 donation. Wendy from Malvern. Thank you so much, Wendy. We appreciate you. Thank you, Joyce. We appreciate you.
Yes, and Tony, you made a good point, and we have another donation we'll get to here in a second. What you said about all of these people that let these guys out of jail, that's got to be so discouraging and disheartening for law enforcement, where you're arresting the bad guys, and then before their next shift starts, these scumbags are out on bail or no cash bail, and they're right back out on the street again.
Yeah, but these two guys, the Pennsylvania suburban guys, the Popeyes family guys, they're not getting out of jail anytime soon. There's no way they're being released on any kind of, even if they sold their mansions up there in Bucks County, I don't think they would allow them out of jail, and they shouldn't.
Yep. 2 donations.
By the way, if that had happened in Philly, Larry Krasner would have had that officer arrested for being too aggressive, for jumping over the fence to go, because Larry Krasner hates cops. We know that.
Exactly right.
And by the way, that punk did, he lit the thing, threw it, and then tried to run. That cop ran after him, and they just pounced on him. I loved it. They should have kicked him. They stomped on his head. No, I know they won't do that. But I'm just saying that's what I would have done.
That guy was running after him like N'Kobe Dean was supposed to run after running backs until Howie got rid of him.
Usually the Republicans pounce on everything, but
that's true.
Good to see the cops pouncing for a change. Where they're supposed to pounce when you have scumbags running down the street with bombs in their hands.
By the way, I'm noticing a little lack in the phone calls here right now.
Let's get those phones ringing.
What are you waiting for? 888-845-1210. Dawn Stenslin manning the phones right now, womaning the phones. Excuse me. 888-845-1210, where you can call in and talk to Dawn. Hey Dawn, how you doing this morning? Oh yeah. 888-845-1210. Please keep those phones ringing.
That's right. The Cut Sheet and Fight Club.
Scream 7? What is it, Scream 7, where there's a calls inside the house?
It's inside.
That's a great reference. The Cut Sheet and Fight Club will not come your way if those phones dry up.
Yeah.
Just remember.
Exactly.
That's true.
We have content for you, but if the phones go dark,
Yeah. I'll start
we
singing.
go dark.
I'll start singing.
And Stalker's going to start singing.
Or we'll play the Rooney Tuesday theme until somebody calls.
That's a threat. I like that.
888-845-1210. If I don't hear those phones ringing
You hear that, George?
In about 2 minutes,
Rudy Tuesday here on Kale and Company. When you're sitting there in Jersey, try to be on time, please.
That's right. Rooney. I will play that until somebody 888-845.
Rooney, calm down. Rooney,
888-845-1210.
Rooney, calm down.
Speaking of New Jersey, Jill from Collingswood has now donated $250. Thank you, Jill.
Thank you, Jill.
And Stalker, one of your favorite YouTubers, Shafe.
Oh, I love Shafe.
Shafe has donated $150, and he has received a TMF T-shirt.
By the way, we still have the playlist. The Kale and Company playlist. You can take control of the playlist for a week for a $2,000 donation right now. A $2,000 donation now. You can take control of the Kale and Company playlist for a week, but you have to make, and we'll give you credit. And like I said earlier, more people hear your playlist than some music stations around the city.
And Dawn has rejoined
By
us.
the way, guys.
Yeah.
Last night, Miss Robin was working all day yesterday while I was sleeping, coming back from the doctor, and she put together a song.
Yes.
Because
It's amazing.
If not me, then who? That's Travis Manion's famous quote, right? If not me, then who? And Robin has this unbelievable song that she put together with a video. So hopefully we can play that today, get more phones and more people, because it's absolutely moving and it's tremendous. It's professionally done. Robin's not singing. It's all AI, but she did an amazing job working on that all afternoon.
I love it.
Phil, if we can play a couple more cuts, and if you can grab that Miss Robin video. Oh, you have it?
He's got it.
We'll play it in a couple minutes.
Unless if we can get Dawn in the box and we go back to the quad box. Dawn has reemerged from the phone bank.
They're working
and
on
she's got like phone numbers for 8 other guys. Dawn's booked up through May, guys.
Woo!
Next
Now,
available.
Dawn, did you talk to any 16-year-old kids call from their school before they went to class today to see what was going on?
No, they're in school.
Dawn is scheduling out into June right now with the doctor.
888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. A new batch of phone screeners, operators, excuse me, have just. I see my boy Mark Taruso over there. You can call in and talk to Mark. 888-845-1210. New York City Mayor Zoran Mondami's budget director has delayed crucial testimony needed to address the city's grim financial state because he's fasting for Ramadan. So, cut 24. 24.
Morgan Mackay here now with what we learned today. Morgan.
Hey, Steve and Natasha. So City Comptroller Mark Levine painting a grim picture of the city's economic future, reporting that the city lost 38,000 private sector jobs over the last year.
Cool.
Today, the City Council kicked off their first budget hearing, and already there are mixed numbers. Levine testifying today that the city's budget gap will now likely be $7.3 billion over 2 years, almost $2 billion more than what the mayor's office has been projecting. Levine says he is strongly against the mayor's proposal to raise property taxes, pointing to how it will make the city's fiscal future even more uncertain. But he does think the state should give the city more money each year by changing the local aid formula. When asked about the proposal to raise taxes on millionaires and corporations, Levine kept the door open but was cautious.
Everything has to be on the table, but I also want to be cautious because we're relying on the financial sector to continue to show strength in order to meet our revenues. And if we undermine that, we could be in a deeper hole. So I want to be very careful that we don't do anything in our tax policy that would slow down this key sector that we need to pay for important programs for New Yorkers.
Now, usually the mayor's budget director will kick off testimony at the first council budget hearing, but City Hall says that the director will testify later in the month because he is fasting for Ramadan.
I think at this point, and Dawn, you always do a great job of talking about budgets at the local level, the state level. The question that needs to be asked is, when is the last time a Democrat had a proposed budget on time?
Yeah, it's true. Look at Pennsylvania, our governor, although Sherelle Parker, our mayor, her announcement is today. But Kyrie Irving, I just want to point this out, is the most prominent NBA player who was known for playing and winning during the playoffs, including his 2022 play-in tournament, while fasting for Ramadan. So if somebody can actually fast for Ramadan, play basketball, and win,
Right.
you know what I mean?
That's good Kyrie Irving
Kyrie?
knowledge.
Yeah.
Dawn.
You know what I mean?
Look at Dawn dropping some NBA crossover sport politic knowledge.
Yeah, baby.
Yes, that is.
And I think
that's
Freedom did
incredible knowledge right there, Don.
Yes.
By the way, Nick bet on that game, and he had Kyrie Irving and the over.
I did,
that night.
and I lost.
By the way, did they bring? Did Mom Dami have roast pork sandwiches brought to his Ramadan fast breaking?
No.
I didn't think so.
888-845-1210, 888-845-1210, where, we've just made this decision. Thank you to the lovely Sonia, who's the Radiothon maven, the beautiful Radiothon maven.
We love you, Sonia.
The coordinator of the chaos.
All right, right now, the Red, White, and Brew Happy Hour.
Brew.
At the Jug Handle Inn. Hosting a WPHT Red, White, and Brew Happy Hour. We're only opening this up to 20 listeners. 20 listeners. Myself, Don Stenslin, Dom Giordano, Nick Kale, and Rich Zioli. Rich Zioli will be there too.
Rich Zioli. Pause.
But... So 20 listeners, you have
What's
to donate.
What's the date of this? What's the date of this?
Thursday, April 23rd. Thursday, April 20. Only if you can make it. Thursday, April 23rd, from 5 to 7 p.m. You have to donate $1,000 for 2 people. We're giving away 10 pairs. Okay. So the 20 listeners, 10 pairs of tickets. Call right now at 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. The Jug Handle Inn Red, White, and Brew Happy Hour with myself, Don Stenslin, Nick Kale, Dom Giordano, Rich Zioli. Red, White, and Brew.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's the day after Earth Day and the day before Arbor Day. I'm open. Maybe I can come up there and hang out at the Jug Handle.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
I mean, that's over a month from now.
Tony
That's after
Bruno
Easter.
sauce.
Yes.
Tony Bruno sauce. April 23rd will be the Red, White, and Brew Happy Hour, but you have to call. You can't do this online. You have to call 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. $1,000 for 2 people. 10 pairs we're giving away right now. You have to call the Red, White, and Brew Happy Hour, the Jug Handle in Thursday, April 23rd, 5 to 7 p.m. Call right now. You can come hang out with us. You can buy Nick drinks. Watch me get all sloshed.
Yeah, a little purple drink. By the way, if we all are in attendance, hopefully we do not look like conjoined triplets like we do right now in the YouTube chat box, where it looks like Dawn and I are all connected.
Yeah,
Where's the knee bone's connected to the hip bone and that whole charade. Tony looking good.
Here's Tony. Here's Nick.
Tony
here's
now.
Tony.
Woo.
Here's Nick.
Tony now, it's this way.
Yeah.
Tony now has the 1210 WPHT logo tattooed to his head.
He's got a new tattoo.
As opposed to the QR code.
The new tramp stamp.
Here, Dawn, put the move your head so people right there on the logo, right, or on the QR code. You can
Right
just
up above Dawn's head.
Scan my head.
Scan Dawn's face. Scan Dawn's face to make a donation.
Alan says on X, the only way to improve Nick's head is to put the QR code right on top of it.
That's true. That's absolutely true. 888-845-1210. The Red, White, and Brew Happy Hour at the Jug Handle Inn. $1,000 donation for 2 people. $1,000 donation for 2 people, and you can come hang out with us. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Thank you. Thank you to the Jug Handle Inn. The Jug is famous for their award-winning wings. Make sure you try the Tony Bruno sauce, but the Jug offers so much more.
It's on the menu.
But the Jug offers so much more
menu.
than just wings. The Jug is perfect for lunch, dinner, or a late-night snack. Monster burgers, scrumptious nachos, fresh salads, fries, tots, and so much more. The Jug is a great place to catch all your favorite teams. Don't miss a minute of the Phils this season, or your Sixers or Flyers drive to the playoffs with the great, well, I don't know about the playoffs, with great drink specials for every game. The Jug has the best happy hour in the area with different specials every night, including half-price finger baskets.
Hey,
finger baskets.
Fingers and fries.
On Wednesday nights and half-price wings on Thursday nights. Online at jughandlein.com, jughandlein.com. Call right now, 888-845-1210, $1,000 donation, the Red, White, and Brew Happy Hour. Thank you, Jug Handle In.
That is correct. Do we want to play, you want to go cut sheet, or we want to play the Robin song here?
Oh, yes, let's do that. That's a great call for you, by you, Nick Hill.
Miss Robin, I believe, put together. Tony, you want to intro this and set us up?
Yeah, I saw the finished product last night. It's a video and music. So if you're not watching the YouTube chat, you probably can't hear it on the YouTube chat, by the way. But it's a great song.
No, you
the
can.
Singers are AI. Robin wrote the lyrics, and it's called "If Not Me, Then Who." This is awesome. Let's listen.
I rise before dawn, leave the warmth of my bed, kiss loved ones goodbye, steal my heart and my head. Through howling hot deserts and skies full of flame, I march into danger to honor your name. When the mission calls out and the stakes climb so high, I answer with courage even when you question why. If not me, then who will stand in the breach? Who got through the dark till your dawn can reach? I'll carry the load, give all that I am, for the home that we love and for the freedom we stand. Through thunder and silence, through trial and grace, I'll hold up the line till we see victory's face. God bless this homeland, her stripes and her stars. If not me, then who? If not me, then who? I've held fallen brothers as life slipped away, carried their memory like a promise each day. Their courage lives on in the fight that we share. In every step forward, I feel them right there. Back home in the quiet, when shadows draw near, who do we lean on to conquer the fear? Only hope is our anchor. We weather the storm, sending prayers in the dark to keep spirits warm. If not me, then who will stand in the breach? Who guard through the dark till your dawn can reach? I'll carry the load, give all that I am, for the home that we love and for the freedom we stand. Through thunder and silence, through trial and grace, I'll hold up the line till we see victory's face. God bless this homeland, her stripes and her stars. If not me, then who? If not me, then who? The years leave their marks and memories burn bright. Duty still calls like a beacon at night. I've given my all with a heart strong and true, for the flag overhead and the red, white, and blue. Our brothers and sisters light a path we can't see, turning struggle to purpose, setting fears free. Now home from the service, their mission lives on. Our warriors carry the fight when the battle is gone. If not me, then who will answer their call? Who'll offer the comfort and help them stand tall? I'll listen, I'll stay, I'll walk every mile, bring light to their journey with love and a smile. God bless this country, her brave and her true. If not me, then who? If not
If not now, then when?
Give it up for Miss
Wow.
Robin and
Beautiful.
Tony
That was
Bruno for
beautiful.
putting that together. That's fantastic. Great
Robin
job.
Robin did all that work. That should be an actual song that a country artist should make it, and we could sell that and make a lot of money and donate it to charity. I'm not saying we, but Robin did that all by herself yesterday. And when I would listen to the final production and watch the video, I still have goosebumps. It's an amazing job.
888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Please call now. I'm not hearing those phones ringing. 888-845-1210. Please call right now. Make a donation. Travis Manion Foundation.
We have some major donations that have just reached the podium here. Kirk Moore has donated $2,000 and says, quote, no Elvis. So he just dropped too large to silence the king. Take that, Linda. You're going to have to pay $3,000 to get it back.
I love that. Michael Norton, by the way, who's Dr. Phelan McGroin on the YouTube chat, he also donated $2,000 to pick the playlist. Oh, no. We're going to do string. You're going to do string band music, aren't you?
Woo!
Because he's the mummer, isn't it?
Yes. I
Oh,
love
Dr.
it.
Phelan, but he's doing this just to spite
love
me.
it.
I know he's doing this just to
Love the
spite me.
mummers.
How about this? Another $2,000 from Peter McKeon, Highlight
Oh,
Electric.
Peter McKeon. Love Peter.
He gets to pick the playlist.
Oh, man.
and
I
he
love
says,
Peter.
Greg, I love you.
I love, thank you. By the way, Matt Sandowski gave $200, and the note here says, tell Greg he sucks.
Wow. We have verified through multiple sources.
Matt, I love you, my friend, and I love that you said that. So thank you for your donation. I really appreciate it.
We also have a $100 donation from Jim on YouTube.
Right.
He goes by the YouTube handle of Gamble1965. He is from Chesterfield, Virginia.
I think it's Chesterfield.
Okay, Chesterfield.
Chesterfield, Virginia.
Clusterfield is another place which doesn't really, it's not field. Yeah, cluster's something else.
Yeah, that's
what we call this show.
Yeah.
Where the sleeper cells are in Bucks County.
By the way, Red, White, and Brew Happy Hour, $1,000 donation for Thursday, April 23rd. Make a $1,000 donation right now. You can hang out with us at
Per
the Jug
couple.
Handle Inn. $1,000 donation per couple. Yeah, so it's $500 a piece. I mean, what are you using that money on anyway? It's you know, you go out to eat or whatever like that.
Do they get a T-shirt too?
I don't know. You're asking too many questions.
It's too early for that.
I have no idea. 888-845-1210. The Red, White, and Blue Happy Hour for a $1,000 donation gets 2 people in to the
Woo.
Jug Handle Inn to hang out with us for a happy hour.
And we now have our second veteran joining us this morning, also a member of Kale & Company who joined us, this was probably a couple of months ago, if I recall correctly, December or January maybe.
Something of that sort.
Garrett Harinko is with us,
What's up,
U.S.
Garrett? What's going
Army
on?
veteran. Good to see you again, bud.
Likewise, guys. Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday indeed. But last time I saw you, you didn't have the beard.
No, I had shaved it a little bit, and then my better half was like, "Dude, you gotta bring the scruff back." So too much of a baby face.
The chicks dig the scruff
Yeah.
a little bit. They
They
do.
do.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
They absolutely do.
Yeah,
Garrett-
not the weird thing you have on your face, Cal.
No, this is
No, his face got
Great
cold.
beard. Yeah,
So his
it hides
hair
my
creeped
fat.
down.
It's a fat protector.
He said that that his daughters say that when he shaves his beard, he looks like a what?
A donut.
A powdered donut.
Donut. Yeah.
That is
Okay.
Right. Here's the powder. Here's the donut.
It's
Now we
amazing.
covered up the donut.
It's amazing.
It's a term of endearment.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
At least they're not calling you a donut hole.
Right. Although that could happen at any moment. So Garrett, you're obviously an Army veteran, Furlong, Pennsylvania native, and a TMF veteran mentor, combat veteran from the war in Afghanistan, and you served in the 10th Mountain Division.
Yes.
So on a day like this, tell us exactly what led you to TMF, and also don't be afraid to give out that number right now and guilt the audience into making more donations, because we can never get too many.
Absolutely. Well, yeah, first and foremost, guys, girls, 888-845-1210.
Yes, 1210 or 1210 with
1210, as I
See
should
the
say.
tie in
Pardon
there?
me.
There you
Yeah.
go. You'll get it. You'll get it.
In due time.
Yes.
No. But what led me to TMF was, quite a few different paths, and ultimately connecting with my friend Paul Tramo, I guess even Jonathan Childs. He was another mentor, or is a mentor, heard my story, he's like, dude, this is you. You got to jump into it. And since then, I mean, it's been a world difference. I have jumped in, I mean, feet first, and have gotten so much out of it, and really, really excited for everything else that I can give back with it.
And now that you're back, you're serving as a benefit consultant at USI, where you are both a trusted advisor and an advocate for veteran inclusion. What was it like as you returned from combat and now you're in the role that you're in? How difficult was it for you to kind of make that transition back to civilian life? Because we gave some of the stats in the first hour. It's not easy for everybody.
No, not by any means. And I would say, for lack of better terms, I mean, it was culture shock, really reacclimating, especially into a corporate setting. But through TMF, I mean, a lot of us, they essentially help you kind of re-enlist yourself into a new service, but they were part of the transition, and all the resources that were available through them, it was easier than I think most would have to deal with.
I find it interesting that you talk about going from combat to the corporate world. Greg Stocker said 2 days ago he's in a brand manager meeting and he was using his on-air, demonstrative, obnoxious, annoying, pain-in-the-ass personality. And the big boss here at Odyssey said, you're not on the air anymore, you're in your other day job. So I guess if you're able to figure it out, this guy should be able to figure it out, right?
For the most part, yeah. Flip of a coin, I guess.
I appreciate that.
But that's a good analogy.
Yeah.
Because it's like, it's kind of like Joey Faye said earlier, he loved serving.
Yeah.
Because you're hoorah, you're an alpha guy, right? And now you go to your corporate job, and you know what I mean? It's a whole different rule game, and it doesn't feel as purpose-driven sometimes.
For the most part, I mean, that's part of why I jumped into benefits. To me, there is a purpose there on a grander scale. I can still help people. Insurance is pretty annoying for everyone, but not really to go too deep into that, but more so lost my train of thought. But it's been great. I mean, TMF and the other guys and girls part of it, it's been seamless. So I see you. We want to circle back? I see you.
I feel like Jen Psaki.
Yes.
Circle back Psaki.
Yep.
Does today take on a different meaning considering where we are right now with Iran and the military?
It does. And candidly, I've kind of tried to keep that at an arm's length just to stay focused on all the great things and initiatives we're all working on at this point. I mean, candidly, when I saw the first 6 faces show up online, it was quite a gut punch and brought back a lot more emotions than I anticipated. But it's one of those things, especially with TMF, the best way to honor the fallen is by giving the living a challenge and to keep pushing forward.
Wow.
Indeed. When you see stuff like what we're seeing right now play out, and Dawn had the numbers, 149 injured, 7 deaths, I believe.
Yeah.
Greg made a good point. We had Joey Faye on about an hour and 10 minutes ago, and he said about boots on the ground, but with the advancements in technology, we're all consumed with, artificial intelligence, we're consumed with drones. Are we going to get to a point, and just a general perspective from you, where the day will come when wars are fought without boots on the ground by anybody? With technology? And I know we have obviously aircraft and things like that, but the advancements in technology where these things can be hashed out with remote controls, so to speak?
I would say my hope is yes, but realistically, I think not. There's always going to be a need for boots on the ground, whatever technology we can use to keep our guys and girls safe. My ultimate wish is that no boots have to go on the ground and be in an austere environment as what we've seen in years past. But I don't know, time will tell. I mean, it's both exciting and frightening seeing all the things with artificial intelligence, or as I call it, augmented intelligence. But
I just hope, I hope the president's listening, because we're hearing a lot of veterans, we're hearing a lot of the American people right now are saying we do not want boots on the ground. Yeah. So I really hope that somebody has his ear and is saying that no boots on the ground for this. 888-845, this stuff really just gets me. 888-845-1210.
I think that's what when he says this is an excursion, we're getting out of this, I think that he shares that sentiment.
150 are
That's what I
injured,
infer.
eight are dead. Like, it's not an excursion. It's not an excursion. It's a war. 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. That's why this is the most important radiothon we've ever done, because this is the first year we've done it where we are in battle. We are in battle. That's why every donation, every dollar helps. And we need you to call right now, 888-845-1210, to help our veterans, 888-845-1210.
You're a young guy, Garrett. You don't have kids yet, do you?
I do. My wife and I were blessed with a boy named Logan. He'll be turning 2 at the end of this month.
That's great.
Funny enough. Thank you. Yeah, we share the same birthday. So March 29th, when I had turned 29, he was born, so it was quite the golden birthday.
It's very fascinating, and the reason I ask you that question is you have the Character Does Matter program.
Yes.
Your child, Logan, I'm going to take it to the bank as the lock of the century, will grow up and have great character on display, and thanks to his parents, and most notably the father who served and knows what character is about. But the Character Does Matter program, I feel like in 2026, and I try not to be 42-year-old get off my lawn and say,
but you are.
Kids today are worse than they were when Greg and I were running around like little booger monsters in the 80s and 90s. For the concept right now in America, we see basically 1 out of 2 marriages end up in divorce. And we see a lot of kids that don't have a father. And I think as great as moms are, and they're number 1, fathers do matter. And Dawn is confirming that mothers are number 1. And she's absolutely correct. What does a Character Does Matter program like TMF provide for youth where maybe they don't have that fatherly presence, much less a father that served his country in their life?
I would say, on a grander scale, the CDM program, it's a bridge between generations. And with that, the investment that's made in it with all these donations, it's really going into the moral fiber of our country. So for the guys and girls that are without a father in their life, they get tenfold out of the program. It is, I would say, when I was younger, I was lacking a mentor, even despite having a father. But different perspectives, it's priceless. I'm not really answering your question.
No, you are.
So.
You are answering. Yeah, it's well said. Garrett Harinko, it's great to see you again. Love having you on the air. You and Joey right now, I would say 2 for 2.
All right. Amen. Yes,
1,000%.
It's true.
We're batting 1,000. You guys have set the bar pretty high.
Joey's a tough bar to,
that's true.
But you did a good job.
We'll say I'm coming in second then, because I'm trying harder. So.
888-845-1210, the Red, White, and Brew happy hour at the Jug Handle Inn. If you want to join us for a happy hour, me, Nikhil, Don Stanley, Dom Giordano, Rich Zioli, 888-845-1210. A donation right now will get you to hang out with us at the Jug Handle Inn there.
And Tony
in New
Bruno's
Jersey.
calendar is open.
Yeah. It's the day after
I
Earth
may
Day.
have to make a special appearance.
88. Oh, no. Wow.
There he is.
There he is.
888-845-1210. Tony Bruno, the Jug Handle Inn, where you can get the Tony Bruno sauce, by the way.
Yes.
We're going to have a
Greatest wings on the planet, and I'm not making that up. Everybody's got all of these wing places. We have the greatest wing. The Jug Handle Inn are the greatest wings ever made. Ever since the chicken came before the egg, the Jug Handle Inn. Was it the egg before I don't remember, but the chicken wings are the best. And the variety of sauces are incredible.
Tony Bruno will stay with us, and we'll resume the cut sheet on the other side.
Jimmy Fallon should join us too. So
beautiful.
Tony can hang out with us too. Barbara McDonald, $100 donation in honor of son Michael Sides, brutally murdered in 2023. Her dad is a Korean War vet. I'm sorry, Barbara, but thank you so much for the donation. Alan Geyser, $50. Thank you, WPHT, for all you do. Keep up the good work. Well, we couldn't do it without listeners and people like you, Alan. So thank you for your donation. Dawn Berner, a $25 monthly donation. So she's doing a $25 monthly donation. She loves the show. Thank you, Dawn. We really appreciate it. 888-845-1210. If you call, you can also do it on the website, 1210wpht.com, 1210wpht.com, where you can click the donate button. It's super easy. But if you call, we'll give you a shout out. So calling is really the way to go. 888-845-1210. And you have to call to get the red, white, and brew happy hour at the jug handle, Nick.
That is right. Nick Kale, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker, Tony Bruno, Jimmy Falo will join the fun when we continue. It is 1210 WPHT's Radiothon benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins, and you can call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank to donate today, 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. We're back after this on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Spring weather is unpredictable. You never know which way you'll be adjusting your thermostat unless you have the right windows. With Window Nation, you can count on your home being comfortable regardless of the weather. Their windows are customizable and energy efficient. Expert installations take just 1 day, and Window Nation products are backed by a lifetime warranty. There's no better time to upgrade with Window Nation. In March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today.
Gold prices are soaring, and silver is near an all-time high. If you've got gold or silver just laying around and you want top dollar, then go to the Estates Roadshow this Friday through Tuesday at TMT Casper Gold in Cherry Hill. For info, go to tmtcaspergold.com.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. I love the Second Amendment, and I love Bob's Little Sports Shop. And for 60 years, Bob's has been in business, helping people become safe, responsible gun owners, myself included. I just went there and bought 2 new firearms, did some range time, working on my skills. NRA range safety certified instructors who will help you, and they'll help you with the paperwork too, every step of the way. Now, ladies, listen up. They got a great event coming up. Ladies Only Shoot, March 28th at 6 p.m. This women-only event features women instructors in a comfortable, supportive environment. No dudes allowed. No firearms ID card? No experience? No problem. Just bring your interest and willingness to learn. And Bob's is the only range around that does these kind of ladies-only shoots with ladies-only instructors. It's a great thing. So don't wait. Space is limited. Go to bobslittle.sportshop.com. bobslittle.sportshop.com. Safe, responsible gun ownership to protect yourself and your family. It is so vital. March 28th, 6 p.m., ladies only shoot. This ad sponsored by Bob's Little Sports Shop.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. 1 daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
This is Talk Radio 1210's 9th annual Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call the Van Area Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210.
And that is exactly what Susan and Mike Rossbach have done, a $100 donation.
Woo-hoo!
Susan and Mike from Egg Harbor Township, which we will be rolling through in July.
Oh man, that's
Stalker
right.
about 90 minutes ahead of me.
Garrett, do you ride bike?
I used to back in the day. I was a bit of a transcontinental cyclist, if you will.
So you're a ringer.
So 65 miles with 4 stops along the way is nothing for you.
Basically.
Yeah.
What am I getting myself into?
So this is so every year in July we do not for this charity, for another charity, the Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation. We ride to the shore, the Jersey Shore. Would you commit to doing it with us?
Yes, and I hope my friend Rick isn't listening because I told him I might have to put a pause on the other ride in July.
Wow.
So yes, you
Yes
got
to
me.
that.
I'll do it.
All right.
Awesome.
All the money goes to like fallen officers' families and stuff. So it's a great cause. We do it. Nick and myself do it. Dawn is going to do it this year with her kids.
All right.
We have a huge team, but we're looking for ringers because our team is a little.
Well, I wouldn't say ringer. Funny story. So I had gone from Astoria, Oregon to Yorktown, Virginia, 4,200 miles. I was riding for Mission 22.
Wow.
And it was an experience of a lifetime. My friend Rick asked me to do this cancer ride, and he had to wait for me at every rest stop because I hadn't ridden in years.
Yeah. You rode a bike 4,200 miles?
Yes.
That's like Forrest Gump bike ride
That
right there,
was,
man.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
He's going to finish 65 miles in
Yeah.
about 90 minutes.
That's debatable.
Wow.
Wow.
Boy,
all
Road
right.
Warrior's jealous right now.
I'm holding you that. Road Warrior's our general manager. He's the general manager of the radio station. He's not really, but that's what we call him.
Okay.
He's like our team kind of like coordinator. Nick's the captain, but like
Road Warrior sends us like stories. He's like, you got to talk about this in the second segment. Don't forget to play this clip. Don't forget I predicted this 9 months ago.
By the way, Jeff McCool, who will be here later today, is also riding with us. So we're just basically taking the Travis Manion Foundation, like you guys, because you guys just do such great work, and we're saying, hey, come do this with us too.
All right, the cut sheet will continue. Tony Bruno is with us, and joining us now in box 5.
Box 5
is our buddy Jimmy Fala. Jimmy, good morning, buddy.
This is a big deal. I've been married 20 years. I never get a box.
Woo!
888-845-1210. Jimmy Fala. Tony Bruno is with us. The great legendary Tony Bruno is with us. It is Don Stones and Nick
Yeah,
Kale.
Jimmy Fallon, by the way. Can I say something to Jimmy? Because I've never spoken with him. He never follows me. I'm a fellow Italy.
Jimmy, you better follow him. He'll never let that go.
Good God.
Listen, Jimmy, I was in New York as a big-time talk show host when you were driving cabs and driving me to the studio, pal. But I'm not just kidding, man. You're funny as hell, man. You do a great job.
Well, listen, the funny's overrated because that's the drugs. If they start testing in this league, I'm going downhill fast. I'm the Lance Armstrong of comedy. Tony, I vividly remember, listening to talk radio, obviously when you were on, and when the Lance Armstrong thing came crumbling down. And if you guys remember, he denied the drug use. And I'm like, the ball of this guy. I mean...
888.
Wait a minute, that's starting to hurt. I'm just grabbing my crotch now because I can feel that pain.
888.
I have 2 balls, though, so I don't have to worry about it.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Jimmy Fallon, we're here today all day, 13 hours, raising money for the Travis Manion Foundation. I know veterans are a super important thing to you and to what you do. So I thank you for joining us today.
Amen. I grew up in a big veteran house, as you know, and I openly advocate for the fact that Veterans Day should be a month. It should be a
Agreed.
month. It should
I
not be a
agree.
day.
Yeah.
And I'm not disparaging the gay community by any stretch. They should get their month. They have a month, fine. You don't take stuff away. That's how fights start. But my Uncle Chester killed 13 Nazis. He gets 1 day. Okay? But if he gave a Nazi a handy, he gets a month? Like, how do you square that? How do you square that?
He should have killed 20.
Yeah, thank you.
Wow,
Anyway.
Jimmy Fallon, top rope.
Oh, I love this. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Where right now you can, if you donate right now, you can be a part of the Red, White, and Brew Happy Hour at the Jug Handle Inn, hosted by 1210 WPHE hosts myself, Nick Hale, Dawn Stenslin, Dom Giordano, and Rich Zioli. Thursday, April 23rd. Make a donation right now. Call 888-845-1210. Where David Beamer donated $100 in honor of his son, Major Nick Demo Beamer, just retired from the Air Force, 22 years of service. Thank you, Dave Beamer. Thank you for that. Also, if you make a $150 donation right now, but you have to call 888-845-1210, you get a Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon t-shirt. So make that call right now, 888-845-1210, Nick Hale.
Any clips in the hopper for Jimmy that you want to roll that are funny?
I absolutely do.
Make sure you tell him your T-shirt size.
Yeah.
Just phone bank
Whose
experience.
T-shirt size?
Extra small.
No, because people would forget to give the size, then you got to call them back.
Yeah.
Garrett, you're not an extra small. What are you? At least a medium, right?
I say medium. You know,
Medium?
depends on the brand.
I aspire for a medium, but I'll never get there.
Senator John Fetterman, this is 13, Phil, just eviscerated the left's double standard, calling them out for refusing to defend the Iranian wars, the Iranian women's soccer team.
Oh, yeah.
He says how many people who criticized the men's hockey team condemned Iran's treatment of its women's soccer team. Cut 13 here.
Courageous women were facing severe consequences, even their families threatened. How many of the people who criticized our men's hockey team condemned Iran's treatment of its women's soccer team?
He's right on the money. And by the way, you notice, too, when they're talking with the Australians and they've decided to defect, the headdress is off. They're smiling because they don't want to do that. Women don't want to sit there in burqas.
Jimmy, that's your friends there on Fox and Friends.
Yeah, well, I mean, what they're miscalculating here is, of course, the Democrats were silent because none of these female athletes had penises. Okay, they made the fatal mistake. I mean, all you need is one schlong, and Megan Rapinoe would be all over this. Megan,
Wait a minute. So we have a ball and a schlong reference in the same segment. You're not going to get that anywhere else.
Never.
Hey,
never.
Amen. Can I just give you a quick Fetterman anecdote that I've never told?
Yeah.
Okay, so I like Fetterman a lot. He's been on Fox News Saturday night. He's one of the first Democrats elected to come on the show. Good on him. I was filming something for Fox at the Capitol when he was really struggling to come back from that stroke. And if you guys remember, locally, we had that horrible fire on I-95. Do you remember this?
Yeah, of course.
So one of the craziest things I've ever seen is poor Fetterman, who's great now, thank God, was trying to say I-95 and could not. Unfortunately, he was like, And when he finally goes I-95, Biden yelled out, bingo! And I was like...
I think we have the Fetterman 95 drop on our board somewhere.
God.
But
95.
Jimmy, you make a great point. And think about this, Tony. So Jimmy brought up Megan Rapinoe. It's amazing how many of the female athletes in this country, whether it's U.S. women's national soccer team, Megan Rapinoe, WNBA stars that want to make these political stands and bring social justice into it, yada, yada, yada. Yet they don't say a word about the oppression of the Iranian women and what the Iranian women athletes are dealing with upcoming things like the World Cup. Which, if I saw the story correctly, the Iranian women's team, I believe, and also men's team, they will not be competing in anything for the 2026 games, or the World Cup, I should say.
Is that for me or for Tony? I mean, I know they defected. As far as the World Cup goes, Tone, do you know? I don't know the answer to that. If they're,
I think they were told they cannot compete.
Oh, by the government of Iran?
Yes, I believe so.
Well, listen, one thing about...
Trump,
go ahead.
I think Trump sent out a message yesterday that he wants them to compete.
Yes.
So I don't know how he can arrange that, but Trump takes all the credit for getting the World Cup here and everything else. So maybe he can pull some strings and they can be in the World Cup.
Yeah.
Yeah. The problem is it's hard to negotiate with a leader who's made out of cardboard. It's like, how do you make a deal with that guy? I don't know the answer.
It's funny that, Jimmy, you say that. I saw this from the Babylon Bee yesterday, and I thought of you right away. Yeah. I swear Jimmy Fallon might write the headlines for the Babylon Bee. The headline was, Iran asks Democrats for tips on running country with dead leader. And they have the cardboard cutout of the Iranian leader, and on one side they have Joe Biden.
That's funny.
By the way, this just
ahead.
into the 1210 WPHT news desk. I didn't know, Jimmy Fallon, you did this for us.
I didn't know we had a news desk.
But for an incentive, a Fox News Saturday night studio tour and viewing of the taping.
Nice.
Friday, April 17th.
No!
Friday, April 17th. Front row seats to a live taping and including a meet and greet and photo opportunity with Jimmy Fallon after the show.
What?
Are you
Nice.
kidding?
Come on.
Who signed off on this?
Jimmy,
Come
did you
on.
sign off on this? Do you know this is happening here?
I'm furiously texting a producer right now.
888-845-1210, where a $500 donation right now will get you a pair of tickets. $500 donation right now gets you a pair of tickets to a Fox News Saturday night studio tour and viewing of the taping Friday, April 17th. It's from 4:45 to 7 p.m. in New York City. Front row seats to a live taping and includes a meet and greet and photo opportunity with Jimmy Fallon after the show.
And don't forget to read the fine print. This excludes Rich Zioli.
Hey, wait! I just learned. My sources at Fox have just told me that Jimmy will actually drive you home in his taxi, which will be sitting outside of the Fox studios right out on the tape show.
Wow, that's prime real estate for the greatest.
Nice.
And for the backbenchers out there, let me just say the greatest show on Fox News Saturday night, the best show on Fox News.
Listen, being the funniest show on Fox News is like being the hottest chick on The View. But I'll take it.
So which one are you?
Yeah. They call me Whoopi Fela.
Well, speaking of hottest chick, though, you never know who's going to be on your show. It could be Martha. It could be, you know what I mean? You have amazing guests. So, I mean, not for nothing, but,
I think O's the Mentalist is on that night.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah, so that's good because you come for the comedy, you stay to have your ATM password stolen. That's nice. Nice perk.
But
By the way, has Zioli ever been on the show on Saturday night?
Of course.
Absolutely.
He was on it a lot in the beginning, and as his news career is blossoming, he does the show a little bit less because the truth is, Tony, this is real. And me and him have talked about this off the air. You're not going to make it on the news side of Fox if you get known for me telling jokes about my genitalia and you laughing at them on the panel. So if you notice, everyone on my show is either employed by Fox News or will never be employed by Fox News. Not even the comedians who come on my show couldn't be a third string window washer at Fox News based on their association with that show. And I'm not even making it up. Like they truly allow that show to be, you know how between North Korea and South Korea there's that 20-mile autonomous zone that's just kind of floating?
Sure.
That's what my show is. It's Saturday night at 10. We go into the autonomous zone. Sometime around 11 they issue an apology and then Shannon Bream comes on and does Fox News Sunday. I'm not even making it up. Like, they explained it to me that way. I'm not self-deprecating. They're like, this is this other thing. Just stay there. And that's what we're doing.
888-845-1210, where a $500 donation right now gets you and a guest a pair of tickets to Fox News Saturday night taping Friday, April 17th. But you have to call. This is a one-time only thing. These are hot seats. This is a hot commodity. Yeah. But you need a $500 donation. 888-845-1210. What are you doing? Call now. Come on.
Jimmy, I'm texting the president and War Secretary Pete Hegseth right now. no invading any countries on Friday night and preempting Jimmy's show. All right?
Well, that's the nice thing about going is like you get to see the show whether it airs or not.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
So it is really funny that I do believe we stalled the start of the Iranian war. Okay, and I mean this. Because 4 weeks ago, okay, when they were like, the show's probably not going to air tonight. I'm just telling you now, it's probably not going to air. There's like 3 aircraft, strike fleets. All the planes are over there. We're pretty sure it's going to bomb Iran. We have the whole network on 24-hour standby. Well, anyway, as we're just waiting for the show to get bumped, we see a tweet come out. Jimmy Fallon's opening monologue was amazing. Donald Trump. So he literally wrote that. Jimmy Fallon's opening monologue was great. Really funny guy. And I was like, do you know what kind of validation it is as a comic to know the jokes went so well you postponed a war? Like, that's incredible. That's incredible.
By the way, Jimmy, one of our fine listeners, Joseph Ricciani, another fellow Goa, says, can you throw in Julie Banderas in that taping?
Whoa!
And then he'll increase his contribution.
Listen, she's scheduled to be on the show April 17th if he wants to go.
Wow, look at that.
Wow.
Come on, Joseph. $500 donation right now.
Oh, yeah, Joseph, you cheap slob. How are you going to drop the... Yeah, you booked that girl. Little did you know she's there.
888-845-1210, 888-845-1210, where, by the way, Barbara Mueller gave a $2,000 donation to do the, a $1,000 donation for the Jug Handle In happy hour for us. She doesn't even drink. She just wants to hang out with us.
Nice. I don't drink either.
Wow.
We'll get along perfectly.
Yeah, Dawn really doesn't either.
I'll show up and drink for all of you because I have to be there. They have my name is on the menu. They have the Tony Bruno sauce and the wings there.
It is.
Barbara and I are just there to celebrate the jugs.
That's right. Bring your jugs. Show us your jugs.
Carl and Tony McDevitt gave a $100 donation in memory of my dad, William McDevitt, who fought in World War II. Thank you, Carl and Tony, for this. Call in right now, 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210, with the Travis Manion Foundation.
All right. Do we want to go to more cuts for Jimmy and get his thoughts on something?
Talk about the Travis Manion.
You want to talk about the Travis Manion
That's what I was setting you up
Foundation?
for there,
He's
pal.
making faces.
Each year,
Jimmy,
our
you were a little shiny today. You don't get any makeup before you do these hits. You're a little shiny, man.
Dawn has offered to powder me in the past.
Yeah. I brought powder.
I'm talking about Jimmy.
Oh,
yeah. Jimmy gets
my
spray
head's
tan.
shiny.
No, Jimmy's got that Fox News spray tan thing going.
Yeah.
Hey, all right, Bruno, out of curiosity, when is your modeling career taking off? It's just it's a pretty big rock to throw out of a glass house like the one you're in right now. I'm kidding. I love you.
I'm wearing my Keith Olbermann glasses today so I can seem like I'm the only liberal on the show.
No, that makes sense because when I logged on, I was like, "Who's this lesbian in box 4?" I'm like, shouldn't you be honking your horn at an ice Asian right now? What are you doing here?
It's Tony Dehar. Let's talk a little bit. As Dawn powders me, we're going to talk about Operation Legacy Community.
She's literally powdering
and the service projects. I've actually never felt more dry in my life. Thank you, dear. Keep going. Each year, TMF hosts Operation Legacy Service and the projects that bring people from all walks of life together to address pressing local needs in their communities. And each Operation Legacy project is dedicated to the memory of a specific fallen hero.
Look at that.
It actually smells nice, too.
Yeah.
And we share his or her story throughout the course of the event. It's led by local TMF chapters, and project examples include food distributions, which, by the way, where's our food at, right? Are we going to have...
stop it.
I'm hungry. I mean, 3 hours. I haven't had anything to eat
Oh, my
yet.
Lord.
Neighborhood cleanups.
He's hangry. You're right,
I'm
Gary.
hangry.
Yeah.
Hungry, why wait?
Yeah.
And providing assistance to vulnerable citizens like the elderly or the economically
bronzer.
disadvantaged. And yes, if you can want to, help us out with this.
What are you doing? Putting ultra white blush on there? What is that?
I
It's
didn't.
getting
I put
whiter and
bronzer.
whiter.
I don't know. I still look
Bronzer?
I didn't even kiss
He's
her.
whiter than rice.
You know what? He's got a big spotlight on him.
He does.
I do.
Because in person,
8,000 packets in front of me. It's not an easy ship to navigate. We got 5 boxes going.
It's
It's
true.
actually technically 6 because one of our great veterans, Garrett
Yes.
Horinko, is still with us. And I believe Garrett was dropping in a few words here and there during the cut sheet as well.
Yeah, he comes along.
I like that.
He's going to become the 4th box soon.
And Joe Ricciani just donated $500.
Oh, man.
This is for the Fox News.
Oh, look at that. Come on.
Oh, Smoking Joe.
Smoking Joe.
Jimmy and Joe together on Fox News.
That is amazing. So
Listen,
it is,
the fact that he did this while I was on the air, for real, I'll make a serious point here.
Yeah.
Joe, if you guys pass it along through Nick or Stalker, tell me who you really want to see on that show. If it's Julie Shea's book, but if there's anybody else you want to see, I'll do my best to book them.
How about a Tony Bruno? How about a Tony Bruno appearance on Fox at night? Jimmy Fallon weekend show.
You know what? If I can get them to overlook your appearances on Dateline, I'll make it happen.
I used to appear on Keith Olbermann's Friday night show up in New York City every Friday night.
Which is not nothing.
Taken off day.
That's not nothing. That is let's not forget. I mean, show the man some respect. That was the highest rated show in Guantanamo Bay. So show it some respect. Once they stopped waterboarding, they were like, "Fine, we'll just put on Oberman." And they're like, "I confess."
888.
You know who you should get in all seriousness is Jimmy. You were talking about who was the hot female you mentioned?
Oh, Julie Banderas.
Julie Banderas. She's a journalist. She's a female journalist at Fox News. Come on, Nick.
Nobody cares about that. She's single, as Dawn mentioned.
Isn't she newly
And she's hot.
Newly single, Elena Haba. You might want to get the Hobbs on the show.
Yeah.
She's been on my radio show a lot, and she's cool as hell. Like she is, she is a cool chick. She looks like she'd put out she actually said this. This is funny. I told the joke about her on the air. She goes, "If you say that again, I'll hit you." I go, "Baby, I'm into that." I'm like, "What are we? Come on."
She's of Iraqi descent. She's got a little fire to her. There's no doubt about that.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. We're going to say goodbye to Tony Bruno and Jimmy Fallon right now. We have Sean.
I gotta get my head shine. I gotta get the shine off my head. I'm looking at Jimmy. He's all
give me some
shiny.
more powder,
I'm shiny.
Yeah, right?
Powder me.
We have Sean Ferris coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, but first we have to do this. Jimmy Fallon, you can hear him weeknights 7 to 10 p.m. Talk Radio 1210 WPHD, and of course Fox News Saturday night. Thank you, Jimmy. We appreciate you and love you
guys.
Thank you.
You're the best.
Tony Bruno,
Love you, man.
you know how we love you. Thank you for carving time out.
Love you
for us
guys.
today.
There you go.
We have with us right now the Vice President and Director of Sales, my friend, Dave Skopinich.
What a huge drop-off. Fallon and Tony Bruno are gone. Welcome, ugly sales guy.
No.
Now we have 2 bald guys with facial hair that need powdering.
I'd like to tell the YouTube audience that the camera adds 10 pounds. There are 19 cameras on me right now.
Can confirm.
By the way, Dave Skopinich and I have been friends for like 20 years, even though we bicker back and forth about things.
As recently as last night?
As recently as last night, which I need to have words with you about. But you are such a champion of our radio station. You are such a champion of what we do. We could literally not do what we do without Dave Skopinich and his amazing sales team. They do such a great job. I mean, when you hear, the primary sponsor here, Edelman's Coin, when you hear Dr. Mike Veneria as the phone bank sponsor, when you hear Hoffman Exterminating, when you hear Piazza, when you hear Cans, Marvin E. Cans, all of that comes from the hard work of the sales staff, all directed by my friend here, Dave Skopinich. But you have something that you want to do for us today, for the great listeners today, right?
We do. First, Garrett, thank you to you and every veteran. Thank you so much. That's my first chance to say thank you today. But yes, thanks to our team and all of our sponsors today. All right, so we know that a lot of business owners listen to WPHT.
Thank you.
So we're going to make an offer.
Oh,
And I want to be crystal clear. This is available. There are a lot of caveats with anything with sales. This is available to the first 3 business owners. So if you're a business owner, pay attention and you're ready because you're going to have a great opportunity. The first 3 business owners who call in and donate $5,000 to the Travis Manion Foundation are going to receive $10,000 in advertising on 1210 WPHT.
Wow.
So you're going to instantly double your money. Now, here's the caveat. You cannot have advertised on WPHT in the past. We're looking for new
business,
new partnerships,
Yes.
new cover. Right? So, like, I love all of our sponsors, but they're crafty, right? They're very crafty. They'll call in, right? No ad agencies, no existing clients. We love them. We we hopefully serve you well enough.
Yes.
But we're looking for 3 businesses who have never experienced WPHT advertising in the past to call in. You're going to call in to 888-845-1210. Right? The first 3, $5,000, you'll receive $10,000 in advertising.
That's amazing.
And you will get tremendous response and results. You'll also feel good, and you'll also be helping one of the most extraordinary organizations anywhere in the country, really, Travis Manion Foundation.
And Dave can distance himself from this. This is me speaking, because I know Dave loves all of his children the same. But really, 1210 is where you get your most bang for your buck, because it is like we have the most passionate listeners, right, Dawn?
Yes.
We have the most tuned in listeners. They listen to every word we say, every mispronunciation,
Every grammatical slip up from yours truly.
Guys, are you aware that of all the radio stations in Philadelphia, the one with the longest time spent listening, as measured by Nielsen,
Thank you.
the longest time spent listening per week, it's 1210 WPHT.
Thank you. Thank you for that. I
Because
knew you
we
would
have
have a
high quality.
High
That's
quality.
it. High
Yeah.
quality, high earning.
Passionate.
Passionate.
Yes.
The best.
We need business owners. We need
High
business
quality
owners.
people.
And we know there's a lot of business owners listening. So right now,
Even
888.
if you're not a business owner.
Yeah.
If you work for a business owner, which most everyone does.
Yep.
All right. So tell them, look, this is a good way to grow our business.
So, Scope, the first 3 businesses that have never advertised on 1210 WPHT that donate $5,000 to Travis Manion Foundation will get $10,000 worth of spots. That's like buy one, get one.
That's exactly buy one, get one. Yes, it is.
And you can have, and I know I'm catching you cold here, and the brand manager and me would yell at myself for.
You're going to have a meeting with yourself.
For saying this, but could it be a Nick Kale or a Dawn Stenzlin talking about their business?
I mean, as long as it doesn't compete with
I
an
get you, I
existing.
get
So,
you.
like, we couldn't have an HVAC client.
get you.
Because obviously, you know,
Marvin E.
Jonathan
Cans,
Cans
yes,
is out
yes,
here
yes.
with Marvin E. Cans.
Dawn's cans are
Dawn's
accounted
taken,
for.
right?
That's right.
Here's where I'll stop talking. Right, all right. HR, hello, HR.
Oh,
HR, we've established
We're governed a little bit tighter than on-air
See,
programming. You know.
here's the charm of us. We are not politically correct,
No.
and we like it like that.
No.
Or grammatically correct.
888-845-1210 if you want to have Nick Kale, Dawn Stenzlin, Dom Giordano, like anybody, you know, as long as it doesn't compete. 888-845-1210. Business owners, we're looking for you. Come on, it's 9 o'clock. You're in the you're in the office. You know you're listening or watching us on YouTube. $5,000 donation. It's such a great. You'll feel great, and you'll get $10,000 in advertising. That's all you need. 888-845-1210.
Nice. We got one.
Oh, we have one. Look at that.
Who is
You got
it?
one off the board?
Thank you to Mike Carr, CPA.
Woo!
Mike Carr,
Mike.
CPA. So now,
Accountant.
my new favorite accountant, Mike
Yes.
Carr. Right, that's
right.
Mike Carr, C-A-R-R.
That's right.
I assume you can Google him, find it, but everyone will know about Mike Carr. So, Mike, you're already getting, Mike, this is part of the 10,000. It's not part of the 10,000, Mike. I'm joking. All right, but Mike Carr, CPA, $5,000.
Here's the thing that people probably don't realize unless you are a super hardcore radio listener and you're in the business.
Before you finish that, how many more do we have left?
Two.
Two. Only 2 left. Because
Only
that's
2
3.
remain.
That's 3. Okay.
And
Sorry.
when you think about, Greg and Scope, what you just said about time spent listening, no station in Philadelphia has their listeners listen for longer. That's why you should advertise, because our audience, they don't go away during the commercial break, right?
No.
They stay for long durations, which means
and it's not
more exposure for their business.
And it's not, and again, you can distance yourself from this. It's not background noise like music stations. It's
Greg, stop it.
It
Greg,
is.
down,
It is.
down
We
to
are.
say-
We are talking. We are talking directly
fair.
to. We are talking directly to an audience. We are talking directly to an audience. I don't care what where you rank in 25, 54, and people that are 37 years old. We're number 1. We have the most passionate, most loyal audiences in all of radio. Right now,
You're correct about that. And the only ranker that matters for is advertising results.
Absolutely.
And the real ranker there is where advertising decision makers decide to place their business.
100%.
And locally, local advertising.
Yep.
WPHT ranks very high.
880
Among some of our other great radio stations, Greg.
Thank you. No,
Thank
you're
you.
right. You're right. I love all them. I wish
You don't love them equally.
I
You don't love them equally.
I guess
it's a cluster of 6, Dave.
I guess that I just wish that we got a little bit more love. That's all I'm saying. You know
A little bit more love and a whole lobby filled with your station and a whole morning and on stage. And
I mean,
a lot of love.
Is this the conversation you guys were going to have?
No, this is
never
I mean, would it
enough.
kill you to give us an FM? 888-845-1210. 888-845.
A station this powerful doesn't even need an FM, and listeners can find you on any platform,
Wow,
Greg. As you know, WPHT was the first station to go Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. on YouTube. Come on, Greg. Platform doesn't matter. If the content is good enough, they will find you, and they do.
He's like my brother. We bicker like this
Right.
all the time. You should have seen our emails yesterday. Oof, not good.
Hey,
By the
YouTube
way,
chatters, for
yeah.
everybody that throws shrapnel at Stalker, you just saw him trying to go to the top boss and fight for you. So just remember that when you throw your tweets and your daggers at Greg Stalker on X.
GregStalkerSucks.com.
Kenny Bauer gave a $500 donation. He's also going to the Fox News studio tour. So both
Thanks, Kenny.
the Fox News studio tours are done. All right, business owners, we're looking at you. It's 9:04. We know you're in the office. 888-845-1210. $5,000 donation for a business owner for $10,000 worth of advertising. Call now. There's only 2 spots left. 888-845-1210.
Yes, 8 o'clock hour is in the books. That was brought to you by Natural Lawn of America.
This is
also
for you.
a sponsor of our 9 o'clock hour. Jimmy Kelly doing a great job of keeping me 3 breaks behind on my reads. From organic fertilizer to safer weed and insect controls, Natural Lawn makes sure that your lawn thrives naturally season after season. Choose Natural Lawn and get free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED now. That's 800-FREE-SEED.
For a $150 donation or more, you get a T-shirt. Make sure when you call, you give your T-shirt size.
Thank you. Give your size. Size matters in
Yes.
this case. Were you going to say something?
Nothing.
Scoop.
No,
Okay.
nothing.
All right. Dave Skopinich, the Vice President, Director of Sales, my friend. I've known you for 20 years. I love you.
I love you.
Thank you for doing this with us. We really appreciate it. Thank you for the incredible work that you and your sales team do. I know I gave you a lot of sugar honey iced tea, but like you guys do such a great job. And we couldn't do it. We literally couldn't.
Look,
These doors will be closed without your
stop it.
passionate sales
This all
team.
works together. Without your great content, without your audience, and the passion that you guys generate from your audience, we would have nothing. So thank you. But ultimately, thank you to guys like Garrett, men and women like Garrett who are serving, who have served, who are serving. It's super important to think about, especially at this time when we have active duty
Yes.
overseas in really dangerous situations. And I thank you, Garrett, and I thank everybody at the Travis Manion Foundation.
It's the most important radiothon we've ever done, in my opinion, because we are a nation at war right now, and we need to help our veterans now more than ever. We need to help active duty now more than ever. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210.
All right, Dave Skopinich, thank you very much.
Love you, buddy.
And
Love you,
speaking
guys.
of sugar honey iced tea, we got a break or we're going to bring him in right now?
We have to break.
All right, we're going to pay some bills, and then we're going to come back and be joined by the 45th and 47th President of the United States. No, not really, but he actually sounds better than the other. He's so good, he's actually better than Donald Trump. Sean Farish will join us on the other side as the 9 o'clock hour officially gets underway. It is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation. We're presented by Edelman's Coins, and you can call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank right now, 888-845-1210. That's 888-845-1210.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it Fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
The world is your jackpot at Borgata Hotel Casino and Spa during the $1 million Worldly Winnings drawing. Play and earn entries now through April for your chance at over $1 million in prizes, including 10 $25,000 dream vacation packages. Drawings every Saturday with grand prize drawings March 28th and April 25th. $1 million Worldly Winnings, only at Borgata. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Nick Kale here. Spring is the time to save at Piazza Hyundai of Pottstown and Westchester. Get 0% APR financing for up to 60 months on remaining new 2025 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe models. That's 0% financing on some of Hyundai's most popular SUVs, including fuel-saving hybrids. But hurry, 0% is only available on select remaining inventory while supplies last. Visit Piazza Hyundai of Pottstown off Route 422 or Piazza Hyundai of Westchester on Route 202. Shop online at piazzahyundai.com. Tell them Nick Kale sent you.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Hola amigos, Brad Evans here. Check out this booming voice and Pat Boyle on BetMGM tonight, covering the biggest sports stories from coast to coast, live and interactive on the free Odyssey app, discussing NFL offseason news and getting you ready for the madness in college hoops. BetMGM tonight with me, Brad Evans and Pat Boyle, live and interactive, Monday through Friday night starting at 6 Eastern, presented by BetMGM. Always live on the free Odyssey app and watch on YouTube at BetMGM tonight.
The Declaration of Deal sales event is happening now at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, get 0% financing for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days on select new vehicles, including the 2025 Wrangler, Grand Cherokee L, Gladiator, and the 2026 Durango and Pacifica. Or lease a new 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn for $425 a month for 39 months. Stop into our showroom today or visit us online at TriCountyCDJR.com to see more.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210, and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins.
We are live, we are local, we are on YouTube. Where are you? You better be calling us. Travis Manion Foundation Thon continues. We got Greg Stocker.
Yeah.
We got Nick Kale.
Hello.
We got me, Dawn Stensland. We are sponsored by the great Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning Honor Hour. We're honored to have them. And by the way, founded Marvin E. Cans himself, a war hero, Jonathan Cans, his grandson, will be along momentarily. But
beautiful.
Perfect in our honor hour. And of course, what would this hour be without our great excursionary commander-in-chief?
Oh, is he here? Is the commander-in-chief here?
Good morning, sir.
Hello, sir.
Let's take a little excursion.
Well, I have to say, we're taking an excursion. We have an Ayatollah in a coma in Iran.
lost a leg, and I heard Greg Stocker saying size matters, and
Sure.
I can tell you we have the biggest missiles in the history of the world, and we're dropping them. And we've done a lot of beautiful things. You're doing beautiful things too. The Travis Manion Foundation, these are great people. It's hard to find better people, and I find the best people, but it's hard to find better people. They're helping our veterans and families in need. They're great people, I have to say that. So, and I heard Greg trying to make a deal for an FM station. I could probably get that done for you in a few minutes.
Well, we would love that, Mr. President.
I appreciate
We
that.
could do peace through strength if you don't listen to me, the powers that be. If you don't give WPHT an FM station, we're going to bomb the hell out of you, too, so be careful.
YouTube-
No, you better tread lightly. Just ask the supreme loser of Iran what happens when you don't play ball with your favorite president. So you don't want to take a chance.
So,
you
Mr.
don't want to take a chance.
Mr. President, can I speak to Sean Farish for a second? Because he asked me, urban conservative, is that who tweeted us next?
Yes, a couple of hours ago.
Urban conservative tweeted us and said, would you, Sean Farish, would you make a phone call to one of his, if they do a donation, would you make a phone call to one of his friends who has TDS?
And trigger them. Roast them?
And trigger them, yes, and roast them.
Wait, what's the donation? We got to do art of the deal here, sir.
That's right.
Great point.
Trump isn't cheap.
All right, our radiothon maven Sonia says $1,000. So urban conservative, if you want that, 888-845-1210. Sean has agreed to call one of your liberal friends as President Trump and roast
Just like the
them.
Burger King CEO.
Yeah.
I never heard back from him.
100%.
bombed him,
He's on X at DJT721. Urban conservative. That's the guy making the request.
Just write back and say $1,000 donation. $1,000 donation.
Yeah,
But
Sean, I tagged you earlier if you want to respond back to him.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210.
This is too good.
Yeah.
This is really good.
Because you sound exactly like him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sean, curious.
Nobody does a better job. No, everybody knows that. Nobody does a better job. And everybody's saying it. Right? Think about it. That's right.
Any veterans in your immediate family or distant relatives that have served in any combat, any conflict over the generations and years?
In my immediate family, no. My grandfather was a veteran on my
Mine
mom's
too.
side,
Mine too.
but not in my immediate family right now. But I spent a lot of time, when I was growing up in New York with a lot of guys from the American Legion who served in Vietnam, who served in Korea. There were a couple of World War II vets in there, so. Every Memorial Day weekend, we would head over to the cemeteries and do the flag planting right at we had a Pine Lawn National Cemetery. So anytime someone says that we're trying to help out vets, and I know that the work that TMF does is unbelievable, not just for the Pennsylvania, Philadelphia area, but nationwide. There's so many amazing things that this foundation does. I think it's the third year that I've been a part of this with you guys for to help raise money for this foundation. So. Yeah, anytime someone says, hey, we're trying to help out veterans, I'm just like, you don't have to ask. Just tell me where to be, when to be there, and let's go. I love our vets. I love our vets.
Thoughts on what this means on this day now that we are in war with Iran and the ongoing excursion, expedition, conflict, crisis, whatever you want to call it. Does it take on a little bit of an additional meaning for you? I mean, when I think of you, I always think of, the red, white, and blue, the hat. Of course, your backdrop right now, you have Old Glory digitally there in the backdrop. What does this mean for you over these last 3 years? And then specifically, does anything change considering the climate today?
Well, yeah, a lot changes because you don't know what's going to happen today over in the Middle East, right? I mean, you have men and women who are out there in the media, by the way, dragging them for having steak and lobster, which is unbelievable. They have no idea how morale works. But I've spoken to several members of the military, and they're like, "Hey, we had steak and lobster under Obama; it was never a big deal." Sometimes you do give your troops a nice meal to lift their spirits, and I don't think morale is down. As a matter of fact, I've heard from many people who are serving right now that because of Pete Hegseth, Donald Trump, and the way that this military has been rebuilt and what they're focusing on versus what they're not focusing on, right? Like no more DEI, back to physical fitness, back to earning things, back to merit, focusing on being war fighters, as Pete Hegseth says. The morale and recruitment and the spirit of our military is through the roof now, whereas over the last 4 years it was kind of low. But what it means today, obviously, when you see that the country is fighting a war, and is taking out some of the most dangerous people in the world for the future security, not just of the region, but of the world as well. It means a lot because, you're going to deal with, obviously, people who are going to be affected. You've had 100 or so service members who have been injured. 7, unfortunately, have lost their lives in that drone strike in Kuwait. And obviously those families are going to be impacted, and hopefully, a foundation like the Travis Manion Foundation will be there to help them when they need something. And that's the best part about it. And again, no matter what foundation is being supported, if there's money, support, help, that sense of community that many veterans when they come home, or families when they lose a loved one in some sort of armed conflict or an incident overseas, that sense of community is something that a lot of people need. And they don't get it. Our country decides, would rather spend money on other things than on veterans and Gold Star families. And we've seen government just waste money, basically walking lizards drunk on a treadmill. Yep. Veterans can't buy a meal. So it's nice to see the Travis Manion Foundation, 1210 WPHT, stepping in, filling the void that desperately needs to be filled. I'm sure every single family that has been benefited by this foundation, every single veteran that has been a benefactor of this foundation is eternally grateful for the work that you're doing, that Travis Manion Foundation is doing, and it obviously means a lot more though when the country is at war, and we are right now, and hopefully everybody returns home safe.
You can donate. 888-845-1210 is the phone number. 888-845-1210. You can also donate 1210wpht.com. Kevin Poles has emailed us. GregStalkerSucks.com. That has been redirected to the donation page. And, we did have a QR code up. If you see the QR code up on YouTube throughout the day, if it reappears, just do what you always do with a QR code. Pull out your phone, snap a picture of the QR code. It'll take you to the page. You can make your donation. And again, phones, you can hear them actually on the air ringing. 888-845-1210, the phone number.
Mr. President, there are phones ringing, but not enough, sir. Can you please shame the audience into calling?
Well, I don't know what the hell is wrong with these people, right? I can tell you, the phones are ringing. We hear the phones, but we need them to ring off the hook. Right now they're ringing on the hook. They're being picked up. We need you to ring. We need you to ring those phones like nobody's ever seen before. And I don't know what the hell you're doing if you're not doing that. By the way, if you're not calling and donating, look up. I think you're going to find some.
That's
you're going to find some inspiration. Look up, and you're going to see what you're going to see is you're going to see a 30,000-pound bunker buster, otherwise known as Lee Belly Pritzker. We're going to ready to drop him right on you. And he's a new form of technology. First, we drop him like a bomb, and then second, he drops a bomb of his own, and you can't breathe. You wind up having a really bad situation called chemical warfare. And you can look at him, he's got a lot of gas, right? You look at him, you call him a gas giant. So if you're not calling and donating, look up. I think you'll be inspired.
We've just redefined the Moab, the mother of all bellies, J.B. Pritzker. There you go.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Our lovely associates are standing by. We might have Dawn go back to the, not yet, because this is the Marvin E. Cans Honor Hour, who, by the way, Dawn, gave a $2,000 donation. Marvin E. Cans, thank you so much. You talk about a company that puts their money where their mouth is, that helps support veterans, that helps support the community. Marvin E. Cans, if you're not using them for your HVAC, what the hell's wrong with you?
Which I am. They also installed our new water heaters.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
The two guys who came, true technicians, played local high school football, just great. I mean, like my sons, they're like great guys, great boys, as we say. But they're good guys that you trust, of course, fully background checked, because you know me. Yeah. I got to make sure.
Of course. Anybody that steps foot in her house.
That's right.
They need saliva, background, fingerprinted.
Yes. And so Marvin E. Cans,
Dawn has
seriously.
facial recognition when you walk through the door.
No, Marvin E. Cans has it for me. I mean, they're, you know what I mean? So seriously, these are great guys and they do it all, but they were just in my house last week.
888-845-1210 or $150 donation will get you a Travis Manion Foundation t-shirt. Also, for a $1,000 donation, I just mentioned it, Sonia. For a $1,000 donation, Sean, the President of the United States will call any of your TDS mother-in-laws.
Yes.
You should get this for your mother-in-law.
My God.
What? I have an idea.
A TDS, any TDS friends you have, he will call for a $1,000 donation right now, 888-845-1210, but you have to call in. So Urban Conservative, if you're, like, we can't do this over Twitter. You got to call in, pal. 888-845-1210, where Independent Bike Shops in Mantua, New Jersey. I think I know them.
I've heard of that place.
They gave a $300 donation.
Woo!
Thank you,
Road
Independent
warrior.
Bike Shops. Thank you so much. I get all my biking needs, my biking fixes. He's a saint. He fixes my bike all the time. And it's not free. I pay him, but he does a great job there because when I'm down at in my sabbatical, it's very close to where I stay at the Jersey Shore. So, Independent Bike Shops, Mantua, New Jersey. Thank you for the $300 donation.
And if the phones stop ringing, there could be a fight that breaks out. Because we do have Fight Club, I believe, coming up. Correct?
Well, we're like 13 minutes late for it, but I guess we could do it. Do you want to do Fight? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do Fight Club.
Yeah,
Let's
Jimmy
do it.
Kelly, do we have it?
Where else are you going to hear stories about coffee with too much sugar? Nick's box of party mix. How's that diet going, by the way? Billions of dollars spent on absolutely nothing. And, of course, KO and Company Fight Club. Hello there, this is Curtis Schlewa, and I just want to say that Nick talking badly about me and New York equal fights, and fights equal ratings.
Oh boy, Dawn, you can distance yourself from that since that's your hubby's new partner.
Yeah.
By the way,
I didn't say Larry. I
by
said
the way,
Curtis.
by the way, can I just say something too?
What?
They had Jimmy Fallon in studio with them. I mean,
Yeah, they
really,
did.
Really, I mean, can anybody do an original thing?
It's
Gee, wonder
the
who did that
afternoon-
first.
It's like the afternoon sports show around here taking our movie idea.
Oh boy,
I heard that yesterday. Don't worry, we'll provide content for every station.
I'm
in this
very,
cluster.
very, very, very protectionist. I'm a protectionist on.
Yeah, he's not a nationalist. He's
I'm
a protectionist.
Absolutely.
He's a white
What is
protectionist.
this, the old cliche? Like, isn't
What?
it like the plagiarism is the most sincerest form
Form
of
of flattery.
flattery?
I know.
Absolutely,
I feel like I'm at Harvard with a bunch of Ivy League professors.
By the way,
Most sincere.
today's fight, but this is disgraceful. This happened inside of a girl's bathroom.
Oh, adults or kids?
I think they're high school kids. Nobody was hurt, so
Okay.
I think we're
Okay.
look. We don't condone any of this.
No.
We just.
Right.
Do you want to see this? 888-845-1210. I'm not hearing those phones ringing.
You call now
Come
or
on.
you don't get Fight Club.
888-845-1210. I'm gonna stretch this out. 888-845-1210.
Yeah, stretch it out. We still have another 9
He's doing
hours.
yoga. He's doing yoga.
Stretch it out,
Downward facing dog.
What's
He's
that?
doing yoga. Nobody does. He's stretching, right? He's stretching like nobody's ever seen. Yoga. They said to me, sir, downward facing dog, sir. I said, we're not going to do that, but we killed the Ayatollah like a dog. He's dead. Check him out.
888-845-1210. Call now. Fight Club. All right, let's do this girl's bathroom fight. Roll this, Phil.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Oh,
Yep.
look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn, what makes
at
them so
this.
angry?
Whoa.
What makes them so angry? Man.
They look like they.
You know what they need
They
to do?
look professional.
Y'all are going outside.
My goodness.
You know what they need to do? Enlist.
These girls have a lot of energy.
That's when you don't join a dance academy.
A lot of energy, a lot of time.
Yeah.
They can come clean my house. Look at all that energy.
How dare you talk trash to me on Snapchat?
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. That's a good fight.
Yeah?
That's a good fight.
Yeah.
No, I mean it wasn't serious, Dawn. So nobody got
Yeah, nobody.
got really hurt. You know what I
They're-
mean? Yeah.
Girls with yoga pants. I assume that they're fighting over.
We got a potty cam. Look at stall
Yeah, look at
cam
'em.
number 2's got
Somebody-
a fatso
That
in
is
there.
a potty cam.
Somebody using the last of the TP, Dawn?
Yeah.
No, they're fighting over a guy.
A
Are,
guy.
they out of, are they
Yeah.
out of female hygiene products in there, maybe?
Yeah, they should go in the boys' bathroom.
Right, there'll be
because
plenty
that's
of
where the
yeah,
stuff is.
Exactly right.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT, where, by the way, if you're watching, there's a link, by the way, for all you cheapskates who come over to the YouTube and don't donate. There's a link there where you can click and do an online donation. Online donation still accepted. 1210WPHT.com, 1210WPHT.com, where Joe Vigiano from Mount Ephraim, New Jersey, he's a Vietnam vet. Thank you, Joe. My stepfather is also a Vietnam vet. He donated $50. I really appreciate that. Any little bit helps. 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210, where we still have, Nick Kale, the Red, White, and Brew Happy Hour.
Oh, let's go. This is the gem of all gems.
At the Jug Handle Inn. Red, White, and it's going to be me, Nick, Dawn, Dom, Rich, Thursday, April 23rd, 5 to 7 p.m., $1,000 donation right now gets you a pair of tickets. So a pair of tickets, it's very exclusive, only 20 people. So a pair of tickets, $1,000 donation, you get 2 people to attend. Thursday, April 23rd, Red, White, and Brew Happy Hour, Jug Handle Inn. Call right now, 888-845-1210, and come hang out with us.
And you should get 2 T-shirts.
Well, you're just giving things out, aren't
Well,
you?
they should
It's easy to give it away when it's not your supply. Oh, I love
No,
that.
but I mean,
good for you.
150.
Take ownership.
Miss Sonia,
Absolutely.
the goddess guru of
She
all
is a
things
goddess.
good. She is a goddess. She's so organized. She gave me a sticky note, and it says for $150 donation, you get a TMF T-shirt.
Yes. $150
So they should get
donation.
some kind of T-shirt.
Yeah.
Yep. Chicken
And-
fingers, fries, drinks, the Tony Bruno sauce.
And $1,000 and $1,000 gets you a Sean Farish voicemail. As Trump, he will call anybody you want. As Trump, leave them a message.
Very cool.
Yell at them, whatever they want.
It's for the liberal in your life.
We can roast them.
Roast them. Yeah, $1,000. Just send him the script. He will do it for you. He's good like that. Sean Farish, good people.
I've done this before.
Have you?
I've done this before with like liberals. I'll get like a message or something. Say, can you call my liberal aunt? She hates Trump, and here's a little thing about her. Like her HOA, just find her or something, and I'll just go to town.
Yeah.
Sometimes we kill them with kindness, or if they tell me to be rough, we can be rough, and then we just you're a stupid person. You didn't vote for me.
Can you imagine?
Is there
But
any
maybe
way
next
that we
time
could-
when I run for a 3rd term, I have to tell you, I got along very well with the Count from Sesame Street. 1 term, 2 terms,
Well, this will be
3
the fourth,
beautiful
sir.
terms. We're going to do it. It's a tremendous thing. And by the way, we're coming up on St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
You understand that? And nobody's luckier than your favorite president. I can tell you that. But I got along very well with Lucky the Leprechaun. You may have heard of him. He said to me, Laddie, they're after me Lucky Charms, Laddie. What are we going to do about it? I said, we're not going to let them take it. The Somalis are trying to steal my Lucky Charms, sir. We have to do something about it. So maybe we'll drop a bomb at the end of that rainbow. We'll see what goes on. We'll see what happens.
888-845-1210. I want to hear those phones ringing. Dave West called in. $150 donation. He says, tell the morning show I love them. Dave West, we love you as well. Thank you very much. 888-845-1210. Call in now.
Phil Almquist will have Today in Music History coming up in about 15-20 minutes. We have a big 3 from Dawn, and Sean Farish, a.k.a. Donald J. Trump, will stay with us. We'll weave in a few cuts before we officially make it the Dawn Show. At the top of the hour, it's 1210 WPHT Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Mannion Foundation. It's presented by Edelman's Coins. Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank right now at 888-845-1210. That's 888-845-1210. And I'm looking forward to seeing Matt and Stacy. Matt Stanella, the owner of Bucks County Estate Traders. He'll be in here later today. And if you're looking forward to making a statement on your home, you have to go to Bucks County Estate Traders. Their massive Hatfield showroom, over 16,000 pieces of high-end furniture. It's brands like Stickley, Baker, and Henredon, and you can save thousands compared to the new retail prices. And it does not matter your style, classic, modern, rustic, or traditional, you'll find stunning pieces that fit today's home, whether you're furnishing your living room or your dining room, the home office, perhaps the wife. Green Lights, the man cave, go right ahead. They'll take care of that basement for you as well. Bucks County Estate Traders, they have it all. And unlike the big box stores, if you see something you love, you can take it home the same day. And every piece has a QR code. Yes, like the QR code you saw right above Tony Bruno's head on YouTube a while ago. They have QR codes. You go in there, you bring your smartphone, you bring your device, you snap a picture, details displayed instantly to your device. No pushy salespeople, straight shooters who know their stuff. Visit buckscountyestatetraders.com or stop by their showroom today in Hatfield and tell them Nick Kale sent you.
When it comes to your home, you shouldn't have to roll the dice with a small contractor or pay the high prices of a giant one. At Lemus Remodeling Group, a family-owned company, you get the perfect balance. Expert exterior remodeling from a team that's nationally recognized and neighborhood trusted. From roofing and siding to windows, doors, and gutters, the Lemus team delivers quality work, honest pricing, and a home that feels brand new. Call 610-GO-LEMUS to schedule your free consultation today or visit their website at golemus.com. Lemus Remodeling Group. Trust Lemus for a lifetime.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and newnordicusa.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $40 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $18 a month, a savings of nearly $300 a year.
Whether you need a $100,000 policy or a $10 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. In a hurry? Don't worry. With SelectQuote, you can get up to $2 million in instant, affordable same-day coverage with no medical exam.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-637-9116. That's 1-800-637-9116. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-637-9116. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. This weather stinks lately, but spring, summer, right around the corner. So let's talk about my happy place, the Oceanfront Grand Hotel in Cape May, New Jersey. I love it there. You'll love it there, too. And if you're in love, the Grand is the perfect place to host a wedding. It really is. The most beautiful weddings with 4 ballrooms. They have the perfect space to make lifetime memories. You got to call my friend Caitlin. Do you know she was 2025 South Jersey's Face of Weddings, a certified wedding planner? And you could also take the kids away for a little spring break getaway from March 29th through April 6th. If you stay 2 nights, you're going to save 5%. Stay 3 or 4 nights, you're going to save 10%. You stay 5 nights or more, save 15% off the regular rates. And guess what? Breakfast included in all the packages. And they're going to love that heated indoor saltwater pool, and so will you. The kids will thank you. And they'll love the fact that there's an arcade and a restaurant right on site. Always book direct with them for the best rates. GrandHotelCapeMay.com. GrandHotelCapeMay.com.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
As Philly celebrates 250 years, it's a reminder that the businesses that last are the ones you can truly trust. That's why so many families rely on United Tire and Service. When it comes to your car, you deserve honesty, clear explanations, and no pressure. Just experienced mechanics who tell you what you need, what can wait, and get the job done right. With more of us keeping our cars longer than ever, having a team you trust really matters. Visit UnitedTire.com or your locally owned United Tire. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210. Or donate online at 1210WPHT.com. This hour generously sponsored by Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning, founded by a decorated veteran employing former military and a company that understands freedom is not free.
Yes, thank you. Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. My guys, they installed the all-in-one Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning mini split in our lower level in our office due to poor ventilation. It is awesome. This ductless unit from Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning, a game changer for us because Larry Bear and I, we spend a lot of time in that lower level office in the studio, so we need it nice and cozy, which it is. It's perfect. Mitsubishi Electric ductless unit, keeping us great. Thanks to my guys, seriously. Founded by Marvin E. Cans, like you just heard, decorated military veteran. Now his grandson, Jonathan Cans, runs the business. And that's Marvin E. Cans, KANZE.com. Thank you, Marvin E. Cans, for sponsoring us for this important honor hour. MarvinECans.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Coming up at 10:15 this morning, we have PA National Guard veteran Sean Fishburne. But right now, Sean Farish is still with us as we continue.
By the way, we have 888-845-1210. I'm noticing a lot of chit-chatting going on on the phones with people, so you need to call in right now. Put these people to work. 888-845-1210. Call in now. Where Marianne Daisies gave a $300 donation in honor of her 4 kids in active duty.
Wow.
Oh, my God. Thank you so much. And thank you for that very generous donation to the Travis Manion Foundation. $300 donation, Marianne Daisies. Sean Farish, we have CNN's Ana Navarro lying on live TV saying that this was a big talking point the other day, that those Islamic terrorists that were in the from Bucks County here,
the alleged
that they were there to try and kill Mandami. Like that's what Ana Navarro said.
Why would they kill one of their friends?
Exactly. And when she's pushed on it, she kind of like stutter steps and tries to weave her way out of it. Phil, can you play 16?
Nobody does the weave. First of all, if you're trying to weave, nobody does the weave better than your favorite president. I could say that,
Phil, can you play 16?
Nobody does it better.
Can you play 16, Phil?
Ironic is, so supposedly some of these comments are as a result of the attempt against Mayor Mandani in New York, who was raised Muslim, was he
She
not?
says his name wrong.
Himself. So they're being anti-Muslim
He's filling up more of the
and
screen
they're
than
finally defending Mandani over something.
To be clear, the attack wasn't on Mayor Mamdani. It was
It
on
was at
people
his house.
It was attacking protesters, people protesting Mamdani.
Right by his house.
It wasn't. To frame it as an anti-Muslim attack would
That's 'cause
would
that's what the
actually
protest is.
completely reverse what happened. Someone
No,
who
I'm not
shouted
saying that it was
Allah Akbar
anti-Muslim.
threw
I'm saying that
a
they're
bomb that
finally
didn't
doing
go off at
that
the protesters.
Republicans are finally doing something.
She completely tried to back her way out of it.
I'm sorry. All I can think about is Jimmy Fallon's joke that, it's like saying that he's popular. It's like saying he's the hottest chick on The View. That's all I can think about.
Well, he's still hotter than Ana Navarro, and I say that as a straight guy.
I would say anybody's, more desirable than that,
Well, and this
like
is the
Jabba
thing,
the
too.
Hutt's daughter.
Sean, I think you probably saw it playing out on Monday, Tuesday, and even into yesterday a little bit, where the traffic cop of that ridiculously awful show, unless Scott Jennings is included, Abby Phillip, she had to issue an apology because of the way they kept framing this, and eventually I think the bosses And I don't know that this is like the equivalent of where Sunny Hostin has to issue her retraction because of the legal note, which again she should know because she graduated from Notre Dame Law. But that whole panel right there of that 10 p.m. show on CNN, they've got the entire narrative intentionally wrong, I think.
Yeah, there's definitely intention. Look, just tell the truth about what happened. You want to, say that it happened at Mom Donnie's house or across the street from Mom Donnie's house. Tell everybody why, because it's it's the same thing as someone commits a murder across the street from your home. Are you the murderer? Because were you being targeted or was it gang violence? Like it's just ridiculous. These propagandists can never admit when or tell the truth when the narrative or the truth is against the narrative that they're trying to push, right? So CNN sees this attack, and it is clearly not aimed at Zoran Mamdani. Yes, it was in proximity of Gracie Mansion because that's where the protest was. And you have these people that are trying to spin it up as if it was something that it wasn't. Like in Los Angeles, one of my favorites was this ABC affiliate said, no, this isn't a riot. This is just a bunch of people standing around having fun watching cars burn. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What? Yeah, how does that work?
Yeah, it's just fun.
So how the cars? Did the cars decide? Like they got together and say, "Let's go on fire today, guys." What is it?
Cut chow.
Have the cars start burning, guy.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Call now. I hear those phones ringing, but not enough. Let's keep these salespeople busy because God knows it's a Thursday and they wouldn't be here anyway. I love you guys. I'm just kidding. I love you. I love you. 888-845-1210. Where right now a $1,000 donation for 2 people, you will be able to attend the Red, White, and Brew Happy Hour at the Jug Handle Inn with me, Nick Hale, Dawn Stenson, Dom Giordano, Rich Zioli. Thursday, April 23rd from 5 to 7 p.m. The Jug Handle Inn is located on Route 73 in Cinnaminson, New Jersey. The Jug is famous for their award-winning wings, the Tony Bruno sauce. The Jug offers much more than just wings. It's the perfect lunch, dinner, or late-night snack. Monster burgers, scrumptious nachos, fresh salad, fresh tots, and so much more. Online at jughandleinn.com. Right now, if you call in at 888-845-1210 and make a $1,000 donation, you and a guest can come with us and hang out with us at happy hour, even if you don't drink. Like the woman who called in earlier, she says, I just want to come hang out with you guys. So I don't even drink. So you can hang out with Dawn in the corner and drink a seltzer.
Yes.
A seltzer water.
I'll take 2 Shirley Temples.
2 Shirley Temples. 2 Shirley Temples. Dawn, who's our... Actually, we have
an honored guest.
We have to say goodbye to Sean, though, because Sean has to do his own thing. But Sean will join us tomorrow for a Farish Friday.
Yes. Nice.
Sean, do you want to come on a little earlier since we might be a little...
Do you just want to do the show tomorrow? I'll take off.
I'll try to find a tuna heist or something, because it'll be tuna heist Farish Friday.
There you go.
Do you want to come on with us like 7:30 tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be 7:30. Let me know. Just let me know what time. I'll jump on whenever you need.
Farish Friday. We love Farish Fridays. So we'll see you tomorrow, Sean. Thank you for this.
Thanks, buddy.
You got it. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, sir.
Who's our guest on Stenson?
Who's our guest? The great. This is Jonathan Keyes, proud grandson of the great war-decorated Marvin E. Cans. How are you, my friend?
I'm good. How you doing?
Doing great. Is this awesome? We're in the hub.
This is very cool.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's fantastic.
Can you tell us a little bit about your family and your family-founded business and who is Marvin E. Cans?
Okay, so my grandfather started the company in 1953. He was a World War II vet. In fact, he was at Drexel when the Japanese bombed Pearl Harbor. And he was getting an engineering degree, said, I'm going to go fight for my country, left college, and joined the military. And, when you join the military, they give you a test to see what you should be doing, filling sandbags or working radar equipment. My grandfather, super intelligent guy, he was actually in charge of the second radar station introduced into the Japanese theater of war. So he was really smart guy. Unfortunately, the Japanese really wanted to take that radar station out. And I remember him telling me the stories. He actually was in... It was kind of in the part of the war that they'd write more movies about, I guess you'd say. 80% of his unit was killed. I remember him telling me when I was a kid, I went to war with 57 men. I came back with 12. So pretty horrible. He'd been through some pretty horrible things. He had some wounds. All his teeth were knocked out in hand-to-hand combat. He had shrapnel on his head and his leg, but he made it through. And when he got back, he married my amazing grandmother, who was the greatest. She actually just passed away like 2 years ago. She was 102. Oh, she was 102. Yeah.
That's a great life.
Pretty awesome. So, and they had like a storybook marriage, like literally a storybook marriage. Like it was the marriage you look at you would want to model your own after. Like it was amazing. And so when he first got back, he was actually working for a different family business selling dresses, and then realized that you can't feed 4 kids selling dresses. So he started the family business, and literally the business was started. He would do the work himself during the week, and on the weekends he would knock on doors selling. And since then, obviously, we've grown a lot since then. My father came in the business. My father ran the business for probably the longest time out of all of us, really. My dad ran the place for 40 years, very successfully. And then I came in, after college. I had a couple different careers before I went in the family business. I was in energy and finance, and then I joined the family business. And now I'm older than I look. I've been in for decades, and I've been in for 21 years plus. And I think we're bigger now than we've ever been. But more importantly than bigger, we're better than we've ever been. We sell the 2 top lines of equipment. And I always say the way I run my business is pretty different than how most people run this business. People always talk about the win-win. So I believe in the win-win-win, meaning every job we do, every time we go to work, I want it to be a win for my customer, most importantly, so that they get top equipment put in by top people that actually know what they're doing. I want it to be a win for the company, obviously, because, we have to make a living. But I look at it differently. I want it to be a win for my employees, too. So we're not a private equity-owned company. We're a family-owned company. And we treat our people like people.
Yes.
So, the guys that work for me they mean a lot to me. You know what I mean? And
yeah, you feel that. The other day I called and I wasn't there. I canceled because my son Michael with type 1 diabetes, and Ryan's like, I have type 1. I'm talking to your office, your front office, but they treat me like family. So it is that I can vouch for it. And for you, when we talked about TMF, you think about what your grandfather went through, coming back home, transitioning back, and you immediately, when we started a couple of years ago, and you said, I want in. I'm donating. You just donated $2,000. You've been a huge part of this, Jonathan, which we really appreciate, Marvin E. Cans. But it's that perfect fit,
Yeah. I mean, look, I always say, you hear that old adage, freedom isn't free. And that's like one of the truest things that's ever been said, I think. You look at what these guys have been through. And I was always that guy. I like to watch war movies, and my wife she doesn't like the violence. She's like, oh my gosh, I can't watch this before bed, which I totally understand. But I like the war movies because I almost feel like when you turn on one of these movies, you almost like owe it to these guys who went through this that you have to watch.
Yeah.
Because I didn't do it myself, so I feel like I owe these guys. So you can often find me watching as I'm flipping through the channels like a war movie or whatever. But
my son Michael's like that. Call 888-845-1210 if you're inspired. You don't have to watch a war movie today. You can actually watch us on YouTube, or if you're listening, 1210, you're listening to the grandson of a great decorated war hero, Jonathan Cans of Marvin E. Cans.
And by the way, Marvin E. Cans, they are this Honor Hour sponsor.
Yes.
They donated $2,000, which I think is amazing because you're a company that puts your money where your mouth is. And what a great, you guys didn't have to do that. And we really appreciate it. The Travis Manion Foundation really appreciates everything you do for us.
It's our pleasure. It's our honor. Really.
Can anybody out there, if you're a business, can anybody match that? Match that $2,000 donation that Marvin E. Cans just did, a $2,000 donation. Call 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. And, step up. Marvin E. Cans stepped up. Let's see if somebody can match that. 888-845-1210. Call now, Dawn.
Yeah, and I think, one thing, too, is you always look to hire military veterans as well. That's something that you've told me over the years. That's something that's important to you.
It is. So this business, I don't know, most people don't think that much about the heating and air conditioning business, but the work that the guys do in the field, and one of the reasons we treat them as nicely as we do is the work is really hard. I mean, on an average day, an install team, they're carrying, 190-pound furnace down somebody's steps. Like, you do that every day. It wears on you. So you want to hire strong people that actually can physically do that. So hiring guys from the military, they tend to have that, that core strength because they've been through all that basic training. Another thing I like about hiring military guys, whether they're, an install team or a service guy, they don't do excuses. Because when they're going through the military, they're not allowed to do excuses. So when you hire these guys that have been through the military and you've got a goal that has to be done, because some of our jobs are very standard, very easy, and there's some jobs we do that are pretty difficult and they're pretty rugged, and they might be in, I guess we'll say, inhospitable places like an attic in the summer.
Yep.
Which is
They've been in mine.
Degrees.
It's like 150 degrees up there.
Yeah, it's
like
right.
You boys need some water.
Right.
I'm telling them, come down.
Totally
it's too hot. I know. Totally. I'm serious.
It's stupid hot, or they're laying sideways in a crawl space installing a furnace. They can be in places that aren't great. They might be on a rooftop doing a rooftop unit in the middle of the winter. So like the veterans have a sort of an added level of toughness that the average person does not have, and so that's a reason that I like having around. Plus, I feel like if a guy who comes in for an interview was a veteran, a guy who comes in wasn't, and they had the same qualifications, I'm going to take that veteran every day. Which also reminds me, we just promoted a guy the other day out of our install department into our.
Who'd you promote?
Josh. He actually did the install yesterday.
Oh my gosh!
So Josh just got promoted to become a service guy.
Josh.
So
I love how Dawn knows all of them by
name.
It's
he installed a mini split in their basement.
He installed the Mitsubishi mini split.
Yeah.
Dawn got to know everybody.
The wedding. I mean, I got the whole story.
And he's a super guy.
She's so much more social than I am.
Great.
I don't know, it's downstairs somewhere.
Super guy, like excellent mechanic, and he's just like a nice guy, great guy to have around. And so I have to actually replace him in the install department. So if anybody's listening to this, our installers work 4 10-hour days. That's a great work-life balance. Yeah, it's a great work-life balance.
I've been advocating for that for a
while. It's fantastic, right?
Don't get me started.
No 5 8-hour days, 4 10 hours.
So we do 4 10, and so it's a great work-life balance for the guys. That's part of the win-win-win. And
they're not commission sales people.
No,
they are genuine technicians.
No,
that's a big deal.
Yeah. So a lot of our competitors, like I said, they're owned by private equity guys. So something that makes us different than a private equity company. When you get purchased by a private equity company, they take your service department and they put all these guys on commission, which to me is unethical. A sales guy has to be on commission because they're a sales guy. But if a service guy comes into your house and tells you, you got a bad blower in your air conditioner, a bad board in your furnace, you want to be able to believe that guy.
Yeah.
You don't want to think to yourself, do I actually have a bad blower here? Or did this dude not hit his quota for the day of the week, the month, the year, however it's calculated? Like, you want to be able to trust the guy that's in your house.
Yeah.
We don't do that stuff. I have, so more important than all of this is I have a family. So I have an awesome wife who's way too pretty to be with me. And I have.
We all do.
Yeah. And I have 4 awesome sons. And I have to be able to look at these guys and my wife and show them that I made a living the honest way. So if it means I make a little less money because I told the truth, that's cool. I'm fine with that. You know what I mean?
To that.
That's fine.
No, you're a man of integrity. Really appreciate you.
So we want to, that's how we run the business. There's, money's important, but there's bigger stuff than money.
888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. The Marvin E. Cans Honor Hour with your very generous $2,000 donation.
Woo!
Thank
Give
you
it up
very
for
much.
Jonathan Cans, MarvinECans.com.
Beautiful. Thank you, my friend.
Now, I know that what he said, there's more important things than money, but when it comes to calling,
There's not.
888-845-1210,
Yeah. There's
not so much for that.
Yeah. One day of the week, and there's only 5. So if we're not today, there are no quote unquote day parts like 6 to 10. It's all like we're here till 7 p.m. But 6 to 10, it's still technically morning drive here at 9:55. I need 5 people to call right now. 5 people call right now. Make a $5 donation, $10 donation, $15 donation,
or
whatever.
150 get a T-shirt.
150 get a T-shirt. 1,000 gets a red, white, and brew happy hour with us. But I need you to call right now. Let's close out morning drive strong. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. You have 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Call right now. 888-845-1210. What do you have for us?
We have Natural Lawn of America, where you can call 800 free seed right now if you would like Natural Lawn's full service programming. Plus, you get free seeding every year. For a greener, healthier lawn, call Natural Lawn of America. That's our lawn care company. Safer for your family, safer for your pets. Why? Well, because there's no harsh chemicals used. Instead, they use environmentally friendly products to grow those lush green lawns naturally, and you can get started today. That beautiful weather we had Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the ground is drying out, the sun is back, the green lawns are on the way, but you can take advantage of this offer right now. Full service program, free seeding included every single year. Call 800-FREE-SEED. That's 800-FREE-SEED. Natural Lawn of America, greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
Larry Older here. You know, one of the most rewarding parts of sharing Relief Factor with you is hearing real stories like that of Sandra. She tells us, I've been hearing about Relief Factor on the radio for a couple of years, and I finally decided to try it because nothing else was helping my back pain. I know the feeling. With a 3-week quick start, she said, I went for it. Now I feel like a new person. That's Sandra's own words, and it's so gratifying to hear. I've told you about my brother Kirk, having difficulty going up and down the stairs in the morning. He wouldn't listen to me. I told him to take Relief Factor. He finally did. Began moving better, feeling stronger. Too bad he didn't listen earlier. Try it for yourself. The 3-week quick start. And see how Relief Factor could be your game changer too. It is only $19.95. Think about it. Do the math. Less than $1 a day. So call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4RELIEF, or go to relieffactor.com, all one word, relieffactor.com. How will it feel to be out of pain? 800-4RELIEF, relieffactor.com.
A Social Security update. 70 million Americans collect Social Security benefits today, and millions more will join soon. Now, a new study finds 70% of Americans don't get the full benefits they deserve. But recipients can use simple strategies to boost Social Security benefits by as much as $188,000 over a lifetime. Social Security expert Michael Allen says it's true and reveals 5 key strategies to increase your benefits. It's all in his free special report. Newsmax calls the report your best guide for bigger Social Security benefits. Whether you're getting benefits or soon will, you need the Social Security report. Get it free. Call 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. We'll text it to you right away, along with President Trump's act cutting your Social Security taxes. Call now, 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. Text and data rates may apply.
A message from Bradford White Water Heaters. How you heat your water matters, and you do have a choice. So choose efficiency, choose reliability, choose innovation. Choose a water heater that's manufactured in America using the finest components from around the world. Choose Bradford White. Still is and always will be built to be the best. So make the right choice. Ask your plumbing professional to install a Bradford White water heater in your home or business. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday. And I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
WPHT, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210. Or donate online at 1210WPHT.com. This hour generously sponsored by Edelman's Coins, Philadelphia's local bullion dealer.
Welcome back in 1210 WPHT Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation. We are presented by Edelman's Coins, where you can make your donations all day long by calling the Veneria Dental Phone Bank at 888-845-1210. That phone number again, 888-845-1210. Nick, Dawn, Greg, Phil, Jimmy. We've had so many great veterans, great sponsors. Dawn's Big Three will be coming up here in just a moment. Phil Almquist has rejoined the set as we have Today in Music History that is coming up in just a moment.
So, Phil, before we get to your music,
yes,
so we have 3 different playlists that I need to. 3 people donated. By the way, we'll do it. I mean, I'll do it for months if you wanted to. So, what did we say? $2,000? Was it $2,000?
$2,000 gets you the week.
Yep.
A $2,000 donation right now to 888-845-1210 will get you a week playlist on the morning show. So, and you and I don't get to vet any of it.
No, we don't.
It's just because you and I sometimes will confab, like, hey, what happened today? And you'll tell me.
Yeah,
and I'll play songs.
But yes.
We get none of that. So like if somebody was like, play a week of Elvis.
Or Beyonce.
or Prince. I mean, Prince would be great.
Prince would be great.
That would be cool.
Yes, no question.
But we have absolutely no say. So all the money right now goes to the Travis Manion Foundation. All you need to
Britney Spears.
Oh, that would be great.
That would be a good one.
Does she have a week?
Still around?
Does she have a week's worth of songs? I think she has 3.
She's got a week's worth of knives.
I'm a slave.
Toxic.
888-845-1210. Call right now if you want to do a $2,000 donation. You will pick the music for the morning show playlist, but you have to call now. I don't hear those phones ringing. 888-845-1210. I'm going to start scolding people.
Uh-oh.
I'll start scolding people.
Yeah, what I want is one day of Elvis, one day of Mellencamp, one day of Springsteen.
God. all the music I hate.
That's what I want.
In a small town. About Jack and Di. Like, how many times does MGK play that? Like
I know.
Sucking on silly dogs. Like, oh God. Like, who listens to that garbage?
I don't think I played one Mellencamp tune on Saturday night yet.
Thank you. Good plug for your Saturday
There
night
you
show.
go.
See?
11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Phil Almquist, This Week in Music History. Should you want to do it?
I'm waiting for the
The
sounder.
That's you, Jim.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Gale and Company.
Today, March 12th, we celebrate the birthdays of James Taylor, who's 78, and Steve Harris from Iron Maiden, who's now 70. Heavenly birthday shout out to Mike Gibbons from Badfinger. We also lost Clive Burr from Iron Maiden in 2013, and Michael Hosick from the Doobie Brothers in 2012. Album includes the Velvet Underground's debut in 67, Out of Time by R.E.M. in 91, Going to Hell by the Pretty Reckless in 2014, and Kiss Unplugged in 96. Also in 2007, Amy Winehouse made her TV debut on The Late Show with David Letterman. In 77, Rick Astley was atop the singles chart. In 71, the Allman Brothers performed the first of 2 nights at Fillmore East. Both shows were recorded and released as the Allman Brothers Live double album. In 69, Paul McCartney married Linda Eastman. In 68, the Stones began recording Jumping Jack Flash. And in 2003, the Chinese government gives the Stones a list of songs they can't play on their upcoming tour in their country. But lastly, on this day in 2024, Lenny Kravitz received a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. for Kale and Company, I'm Bill Hupp.
I've got to ask you this. So you mentioned Rick Astley.
I did.
I'm going to guess
Never
not
gonna
in your
live.
wheelhouse of your personal playlist.
That's fine.
Just a
Dawn
guess.
singing.
Just a guess.
But I mean, never going to. I had to look it up on Spotify.
Never gonna live.
Was it Never Gonna Give You Up or Together Forever? Because he was basically a two-hit wonder, right?
Yes, never going to give you it was the big.
Never
And,
gonna
and again, getting Rick rolled.
Rickrolled. Very good.
Rickroll.
Remember
Rick
that?
Row.
People still get Rick rolled now.
Do they?
Yes, they do.
Wow.
There he is, Phil Almquist with Today in Music History.
888-845-1210.
Please call.
888-845-1210. Please call. Please make a. So we have the $2,000 donation for the playlist. You can also make a $1,000 donation right now for the Red, White, and Brew Happy Hour. That's me, Nick, Dawn, Dom, Rich. All you have to do is donate $1,000 for two people. So it's like $500 a person. All the money goes to the Travis Manning Foundation, and you can come hang out with us at the Jug Handle Inn Thursday, April 23rd from 5 to 7 p.m. The Jug Handle Inn, located on Route 73 in Cinnaminson, New Jersey. Thank you, Jug Handle Inn. Or just a $150 donation gets you a Travis Manning Foundation T-shirt. You can donate $5. You can donate $10, $15, $20, whatever you can. We just want to hear those phones ringing. Keep those phones ringing. We have to be here all day, so you have to be here all day. So please keep the momentum going. We've had a great morning. Please keep the momentum going. Travis Manning Foundation, 888-845-1210. Call now.
Yes. And look, if you made a donation at 6:30 this morning and you're feeling more generous at 1:30 this afternoon and you want to make a second donation, we'll take that. You want to do it a third time around 5:30, maybe you stumbled into some extra funds, you could do it 3 times. Speaking of 3, let's get to a Dawn Stensland, Big 3 at 10:07.
It's the Big 3 with Dawn Stensland.
Sponsored by First Harvest Credit Union, number 1, Terminal C security checkpoint at Philadelphia International Airport. Unfortunately, it's temporarily shut down at PHL. Why? Because we are in the midst of a partial government shutdown. So TSA temporarily doing this. Here is my alma mater, Fox 29, to update you.
It is packed here, this long line. We basically moved from terminals D and E to terminals B, so you can see this entire long, about 34-minute wait right now. This is because terminal C is closed, right? And so everybody has had the detour to terminals A, B, D, E, F, all of that. So we know this is definitely a hassle for people, especially if you parked in terminal C this morning, thought that that's where you're going to
change your plans.
To TSA checkpoint, and then you were rerouted. I know my mom had a flight this morning, and she was
there
supposed
goes
to be
Fort
at
Lauderdale.
Terminal C, and she ended up being rerouted to Terminal A. So definitely crazy, right? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
What are your thoughts?
Here's my thoughts. Number 1, never go to Philadelphia International Airport. Number 2, hopefully you've been paying attention to this show, this station, because we've been telling you. Remember, we had Houston, where they were looking at, 3 to 4 hour delays?
Yes.
So if I'm doing the math, still better than Houston and Tampa, but you have delays.
Yeah. So if you have a flight, sorry, but you better call ahead. Tomorrow, I should say, marks the first time TSA employees will miss a full paycheck this shutdown, partial shutdown. So that's what's going on. So more than 300 TSA employees actually have quit.
Yeah.
And have unscheduled absences, called in sick, etc. Sorry to hear it. Sorry if you're standing in line. But while you're standing in line, if you're listening with your earbuds, call us.
Yeah, I mean, what else are you doing? 888-845-1210.
Seriously.
Travis Manning Foundation Radiothon will be here till 7 p.m. tonight. We do this every year. Thank you, Edelman's Coins, for this is the Edelman's Coin Honor Hour. A $5,000 donation at Edelman's Coins. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. What a huge. I mean, these companies that do this really step up, and they really put their money where their mouth is, and they're like, all the money, that $5,000 goes directly to the Travis Manning Foundation. And I know we're in the Big 3, but this is like the big weave.
Yes.
And we have a guest from the Travis Manning Foundation who can hang out with us, and you can comment along on the Big 3 because I run a really loose ship here, so it's like, if you have a microphone in front of you and you have something interesting to say about something we're talking about, just chime in.
Let's welcome him in right now. Sean Fishburne, Pennsylvania National Guard veteran and a very loyal, devout member of the Travis Manion Foundation.
Yeah, buddy.
First of all, thank you so much for your service, and it's great to see you.
Thank you so much for having me, and it's an honor to be here.
You look, like he just said, feel free to chime in. She's going through some news. Let me just start with this, though. Local guy, born and raised Northeast Philadelphia, now reside in King of Prussia with your family. Tell us a little bit about the time that you served with the Pennsylvania National Guard.
With the Guard, I was part of the first 111th, which has lineage to Ben Franklin's Associators.
Oh,
so
wow.
There's a lot of history.
A lot of history here.
Wow,
Yeah,
cool.
It was really cool. Just learning the history of how our unit evolved.
Okay, very good.
Nice.
Big Three evolves as we continue here with the news. And again, Sean, if you see anything that tickles your fancy, let it rip. He doesn't care.
I don't care.
Just have an opinion and don't suck.
Yeah,
all we ask.
that's my mantra with all of them. Have an opinion and don't suck.
Amen.
Very good.
So here's the thing. Our number 2 is actually a newly proposed law in Pennsylvania by a great military veteran, somebody who we're very familiar with for many years, and that is she is introducing this new school bus driver safety bill.
Uh-oh.
It's our friend, State Senator Tracy Pennycook from
Oh, yeah.
mostly Montgomery County.
Yeah, yeah.
So she introduced this legislation today to increase penalties for school bus drivers who get behind the wheel to transport any of our children while under the influence of alcohol, controlled substance, or dangerous combination of both.
What beautiful timing after that story that you had a few days
yes.
ago, where that lady had, what, was it 4 times the legal limit?
That was a woman, we had it a couple days ago, and I know Justin Otero, thank you, has some audio on this. This was an incredible story, 4 times the legal limit, more than just alcohol in her blood, in her system. Let's get to the, Justin, if we can, let's get to this and hear more about this.
A local lawmaker wants to strengthen penalties against intoxicated school bus drivers. It comes more than a month since the arrest of 46-year-old Kelly Weber. She drove a bus for the Boyertown area school district. Police say she had THC in her system and a blood alcohol level more than 4 times the legal limit. State Senator Tracy Pennycook represents parts of Montgomery and Berks counties. She is now in talks with prosecutors about increasing the sentences for future offenders.
Amen. Like
Current
death
penalties
penalty.
range from 48 hours to up to 5 years in prison.
Dawn, it's actually amazing that we actually need people in office to introduce legislation for something that should never need legislation in the first place.
It's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
By the way, as a veteran, what would you like to do to a bus driver that drove your children around? As you risk your life for your country, these people that are taking care of our kids, in theory, they are in harm's way because you're trying to transport them from point A to point B, and they've got THC and Tito's in their blood.
So I'm a father. I have a 6-year-old and a 2-year-old, and if that bus driver was driving my kids, a
little bit of a problem.
End of them.
You would probably have to arrest me from doing something to him.
That's exactly what I say. By the way, the 6-year-old and the 2-year-old, so you don't get much sleep in your house, huh?
Yeah.
I was up at 4 a.m. this morning.
So were we. Good.
Nice.
Good. Love it.
Welcome to morning radio.
888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Donate $5,000 to receive $10,000 in WPHT advertising. By the way, there's only 2 of these left. In case you're just joining us now, our Vice President and Director of Sales, Dave Skopinich, very generously said a $5,000 donation right now to the Travis Manion Foundation, you can get $10,000 in WPHT advertising. And as he says, this radio station, the most time spent listening happens right here on this radio station. And for advertisers, that's a big deal because they don't go away during commercials. They don't going away. I only like this show and I listen to this show and I only listen to that show. No, they like the entire show. They spend hours with us, which no other station has in this. So if you're a business and you want to reach top earners, and when I say top earners, I mean we have the highest of earners that listen to this radio station. If you want to reach top earners and not just we're we're very well with the 18 to 35. No, like this is everybody. This is the entire listening area. Every adult that's listening right now, listening to 1210 WPHD, the top earners. We do the best for advertising.
Our listeners have disposable income.
$5,000 donation gets $10,000 in WPHD advertising. Put your money where your mouth is. It's a great cause, and you get free advertising. You have Nick, you can have Dawn, you have Dom talk about whatever it is you want. Whatever it is you want to advertise, $10,000 in local advertising. And the advertising must be used this year. That says 2025. It's actually 2026. So right now, call 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210.
Since we're honoring veterans, I'll just say that for State Senator Tracy Pinnacook, she's become a friend of mine, and she's just an incredible human being. But after serving, she served as an operations officer in Desert Shield, Desert Storm, moved to the 146 Aviation Group in Kansas City, Missouri for a point. She and her husband, they're local now, Harleysville, both served in our U.S. military, U.S. Army. She's just an incredible person. And it's I love that she's also a state senator, Sean, because she's somebody who's that common sense person, but she has served our country, and that's a way that she continues to serve all of us.
Yes, I would love to see more veterans in our leadership.
Yeah.
Yes.
Amen.
I don't think anybody would object to that.
Nobody, absolutely not.
That's one bipartisan thing I think a lot of people would agree on.
And that's something
Well said.
the Travis Manion Foundation does a great job of making sure that veterans don't just have a job, they have a purpose. Dawn always talks about like a purpose-driven life. You don't just want a job where like, hey, hammer these nails into this thing for me. Like you want a job that fulfills you, and the Travis Manion Foundation does a great job of doing that for veterans.
Absolutely, especially with the Character Does Matter program that they do. So that's how I got started. I go to schools. I mentor, students, whether it be fourth graders or 12th graders, and we just talk about character traits, and we talk about how important it is to have good character, to be a good leader. There's one story. I went to a high school. It was incoming freshman, and I tell the students, in the beginning, you are all leaders. Everyone sitting down in this classroom is a leader. Whether you know it or not, you're a leader. Whether it's in the classroom, whether it's like on your street, in the school, or in your community. And at the end, the students come up, they shake my hand, very respectful. They thank me. There was one girl that stayed in the back, and she came up to me and she said that she's like, Mr. Sean, that's the first time someone has ever told me that I could be a leader. And
wow.
And it's moments like that like it's the fulfillment, the experience. It just you're making an impact.
888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. What are you waiting for? How can you hear a story like that and not want to donate to this charity? All the money goes to the Travis Manion Foundation. 888-845-1210. Please call now. I don't hear those phones ringing. You better call 888-845-1210. We continued on.
Yes, we continue. Number 3, wait until you see Mark Zuckerberg's and Google's Brin close on massive Miami estates worth $220 million combined. 4 of the world's wealthiest tech billionaires, by the way, now own Florida properties, and they're about 20 miles from each other. But we just wanted to focus on this lovely listing that is a pretty incredible space. This is Meta CEO Mark Zuckerberg and the Google founder, Sergey Brin. They closed on these. Look at these homes. Look at this.
Wow.
Look at this thing. Is this like the stalker estate,
Right.
Yes,
or like if you own a bunch of Popeyes.
Is that a hotel?
It looks like one,
Sean,
doesn't it,
it
Sean?
looks like a hotel.
Yeah.
So in this one, it's this is they've shifted their tech wealth from the West Coast to South Florida. Home featuring 11 and a half bathrooms, a secret library passageway, a wellness wing with professional grade salon and massage room.
Who's living there?
Dawn and Larry.
Yeah, right.
Wait. This is just for Zuckerberg?
This is just Zuck and his wife and their kids.
Interesting how they keep fleeing these West Coast cities and
Look at this
Pacific
place.
Northwest states for Florida. I wonder what that's about.
Nice.
I can't put my finger on it, but we'll get to the bottom of it. We have 10 more hours.
Yeah, they have a wellness wing, a gym, a
Yeah.
professional grade salon, a massage room, a 1,500-gallon centerpiece aquarium.
Wow.
And a jazz lounge and a 60-foot pool and more.
No, these are necessities of life.
A jazz lounge.
A jazz lounge.
do you think they get dressed up and go to their jazz lounge? They're like,
I bet
hey.
you they do.
Depends. If you got a piano from Pete Hegseth for 98 grand a year.
Right?
I mean, what are you doing? You need to, can't you just go out?
Amazing.
Like, he's not that famous. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Crazy.
You need your jazz lounge?
Your jazz lounge.
Sean, it's unbelievable. I try to buy a brand new putter. I get looked at 5 ways in Sunday. This guy's got a jazz lounge.
A jazz lounge.
You know what?
He just shows up in his PJs.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah,
100%.
that's right.
You think they have
That's what I would have done this morning if we weren't out in the hub.
I would have loved to see, like, if they show up in the jazz lounge, like he's in a tux. You know what I mean? Like, do they have actual people working there? Like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they have. I'm sure they have a full staff.
He's got to be incredibly awkward to deal with. on a personal
can you
level.
imagine? No, I can't imagine.
Yeah, I don't see myself having a conversation with him about like a 9/11 Heroes run.
No.
Sean Fishburne has done a gazillion times. By the way, if you want to mentor me on the actual physical aspect of the run, I'm happy to come under your wing.
Okay. So the 9/11 run that happens around 9/11 on April 29th. That's Travis Manion's Killed in Action date.
Yep.
We celebrate and we do a workout called the MANION WOD.
Oh.
And I co-partner. I have a friend of mine that co-sponsors, not sponsors, just collaborates. For the 6th year in a row, we're going to be doing the MANION WOD in Valley Forge Park, and
Nice.
it's May 2nd. If you
May
want to
2nd.
do it, that'd be great. I just got the shirt. Here's the shirt.
Oh, look at that.
Uh-oh.
And I'm
Wow.
If you're on
Yeah.
YouTube,
Look
check
at
it
that.
out. Right there. Stay right there. See?
Look at
Very
that.
cool.
If you added another D and an L
Mannion.
and an E, I'll do the Mannion waddle for you. That's about all I'm capable of these days, but I'll go down swinging.
All right, come on,
I
Kel.
love it.
Come on, Kel.
on.
Me and you, we'll do
Oh
it.
my
Why not?
gosh. By May 2nd?
My 6-year-old daughter, she was 5 years old last year. She did it, and
Come on.
she got a backpack because we do the ruck, the
Oh,
ruck style.
boy.
She got a backpack, filled it with all of her toys.
Yeah.
And she made it heavy,
cutie.
and she did it with us.
Nice.
Yeah.
888-845-1210.
You're going to get shamed by a kindergarten.
888-845-1210. We should do it as a show. The three of us are going to do
Yeah,
it.
let's get the
Nice.
general manager. Get Road Warrior. He'll join us.
General Manager Road Warrior, you're in.
It's great. Afterwards, we have coffee, bagels.
Bagels.
You
Yeah.
had me at bagels.
There you go. There you go.
Hey, our Big Three sponsored by First Harvest Credit Union. Make your money work harder this spring with a growth checking account. First Harvest Credit Union earn 2% annual percentage yield on balances of $1,000 or more. You visit firstharvestcu.com/growth checking for details. Membership restrictions do apply. Insured by NCUA. Thank you, First Harvest Credit Union, for sponsoring our Big Three. I hear a lot of chit chat. I don't hear any phones ringing.
Uh-oh, Dawn's going to
I'm
start
gonna
shaming.
shame you guys.
Yeah.
888-844. Well, will you jump back on the phone?
Sure. You want me to, will it get you guys to call?
Will it get you guys to call? Dawn will jump back on the phones if you want to call in right
on.
now and talk to Dawn.
Hey Don, this is Bill. What are you wearing?
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Don't creep her out, okay? Okay?
I don't creep out easily. Look at who I work with. Just kidding.
Very true.
888-845-1210. If you want to call and talk to Dawn Stensland right now, you have to give a donation. It's not just, calling up and shoot.
Yeah, I'm easy. I'm not cheap.
Shooting the breeze, shooting
all for
the
good
breeze
cause.
with her. 888-845-1210, $5 donation, $10 donation, whatever it is. Talk to Dawn Stensland right now. Call 888-845-1210. Go call.
Sean Fishburne, a pleasure, and thank you very much.
Thank you. Appreciate
Yes,
you guys.
sir. Sean, thank
10
you.
o'clock
How you doing?
hour brought to you by Natural Lawn of America. From organic fertilizer to safer weed and insect controls, Natural Lawn makes sure that your lawn thrives naturally season after season. Choose Natural Lawn and get free seeding every year. Simply call 800-FREE-SEED and make sure you call this number, 888-845-1210. We have a couple of new prizes that have been added to the mix for donations.
Next.
We'll fill you in on the other side as the 9th annual 1210 WPHT Radiothon benefiting the Travis Mannion Foundation continues.
Visit American Heritage Credit Union's MyCU Home Connection program, a smart choice for home buyers and sellers. Get competitive rates, flexible terms, and exclusive perks like a 20% cash reward, backed by a team with 60 years of experience. Ready to make the most of today's mortgage rates? Refinance with American Heritage. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/home connection to apply for a free pre-approval today. Insured by the NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity. Not a member? Join today. NMLS 433838. Party planning for tournament time? Start with the food. Hatfield Recipe Essential Sweet Italian Sausage is made for watch parties. Big, bold flavor. And the best part? It's already out of the casing. So just cook and go. Add it to crispy flatbreads, pasta dishes, or your favorite game day recipes. Brackets may bust, but you'll always win with Hatfield Recipe Essential Sweet Italian Sausage. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes. Hatfield. Better care, better pork.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
When it comes to your home, you shouldn't have to roll the dice with a small contractor or pay the high prices of a giant one. At Lemus Remodeling Group, a family-owned company, you get the perfect balance. Expert exterior remodeling from a team that's nationally recognized and neighborhood trusted. From roofing and siding to windows, doors, and gutters, the Lemus team delivers quality work, honest pricing, and a home that feels brand new. Call 610-GO-LEMUS to schedule your free consultation today or visit their website at golemus.com. Lemus Remodeling Group. Trust Lemus for a lifetime.
Hey, y'all, do your thing. DIY's the American dream. Doing some construction, y'all. Don't be dumb. Make sure you call 811. Yeah. Call 811. Yeah. Mark the lines, know what's below. Don't cause a neighborhood power to blow. Flags and lines put on your grass, or oh no, now you smell gas. 811. Yeah. Know what's below. Call 811 before you dig. Find out more at pa1call.org.
Cancer. If you've been diagnosed recently, it doesn't have to be as devastating as it may seem. Chances are you didn't just get cancer recently. What you need to do is visit the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Dr. Molly Fantasia, the PhD doctor and founder of Innovative Medical Associates, has helped hundreds over the years with her unique hydration protocols geared specifically to cancer support. The team is comprised of Dr. Molly Fantasia and her doctors, plus her outstanding nursing staff. With almost 30 years in practice, Innovative Medical Associates can help you navigate the journey through cancer and beyond. To set up your initial complimentary consultation, contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505, 856-489-0505, or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Make that appointment, and you'll be on your way to treating cancer as only Innovative Medical Associates knows how.
Gold prices are soaring, and silver is near an all-time high. If you want to get cash in your hands for your old or unwanted jewelry, now is the time. Get the most competitive prices at the Estates Roadshow. Old rings, chains, and even broken jewelry. Don't wait. Cash in while gold and silver are hot. 4 locations this week: Chestnut Hill, Bensalem, Cherry Hill, and now also in West Deptford. Bring your gold, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches, even broken pieces, and get cash on the spot. The prices of gold and silver are at an all-time high, so there's never been a better time to sell. No appointments, no fees, no pressure. Just friendly professional buyers with over 35 years in the business. Go to the Estates Roadshow, Monday through Friday at the Chestnut Hill Hotel in Bensalem at Courtyard by Marriott, Monday through Thursday at West Deptford at the Best Western. Need weekend days? Estates Roadshow is also happening Friday through Tuesday at TMT Casper Gold in Cherry Hill. More info? Visit estatesroadshow.com and follow Estates Roadshow on Facebook for all upcoming events.
Horizon Plumbing and Electrical knows that when spring showers are coming down so hard it seems like Mother Nature traded out cats and dogs for lions and bears, you'll be glad you called us to clear your block drains and prevent dangerous power surges so your home can stay safe and comfortable. Plus, with Horizon's same-day water heater installs and repairs with no emergency service fees, we work fast to ensure you have all the plumbing and electrical help you need. So book horizonservices.com now and enjoy the comfort of your home without worrying about whatever kind of zoo that's coming down out there.
I'm Mark Solinger, producer and one of the hosts of the Moth podcast. For nearly 2 decades, The Moth has brought live storytelling to stages around the world and to millions of listeners. These are real people telling true stories from their lives. Stories about a lost family recipe, about working to free a wrongfully convicted man, about realizing you need to leave your May-December romance. Stories that will move you, surprise you, make you laugh. Stories you can't forget. Join us. Follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Talk Radio 1210's 9th Annual Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation. Presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call the Van Area Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210. This hour generously sponsored by Edelman's Coins, Philadelphia's local bullion dealer.
Yes, you can call 888-845-1210. Shout out to my friend Angie and Tom. By the way, they always go on our conservativetours.com. We were in Italy together. Yeah. Angie just donated $200.
Whoa.
Thank you. Isn't that generous? In honor of Tom's dad, Pete, who served in the Korean War.
Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. By the way, Edelman's. Yes. This is the Edelman's Coin Honor Hour.
Yes.
$5,000 donation. Like that is, I mean, that's
huge.
Just tremendous. That is huge.
Some would argue that's a lot of coin.
That is a lot of coin. And you would think that that companies like this, you know, this is why you need to use the companies that we talk about, because they put their money where their mouth is. $5,000, you know, in this day and age is a lot of money, and they care so deeply about veterans, about this organization, that they put up $5,000 towards this charity. It's just an amazing feat. It's just an amazing feat. So thank you, Edelman's Coins, for this very generous honor hour. By the way, Gary Stam donated $150. He donates every year. I love Gary.
Thanks, Gary.
But he wants a shout out from Dawn.
Gary.
Dude, we mentioned your name on the show more than we mentioned Kale and Stalker.
Gary.
What's a shout out?
Happy birthday. Yeah. I'll sing you happy birthday.
That's not right. That's not right.
By the way, Andrew Edelman.
We'll call him Gare Bear.
He'll be here at 10:45.
Nice.
Oh, wow, nice.
I would come too if I dropped $5,000 for an hour, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go.
By the way, right now, Dawn Stenslin,
Yes.
we have a pair of tickets to see Paul Simon July 5th at the TD Pavilion at the Mann Center. By the way, Mann Center is the greatest venue. It's the greatest venue in Philadelphia. I love the Mann Center.
I love
them, and especially in the summer, like a hot summer night, you're outside, you can see like the skyline of the city when you're standing up there. And so a pair of tickets to see Paul Simon, a $500 donation for one pair right now. 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210, a $500 donation for a pair of tickets to see Paul Simon July 5th at the TD Pavilion, the Mann Center. Paul can still rock.
All-time music for a wedding, right? With You Can Call Me Al. That's like a wedding. That's kind of like a wedding staple.
Is it?
I think so. Every wedding I've been to.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I like Me and Julio better.
See, now you're getting elitist and
elitist.
I have no idea what that's about. This is a you and Phil thing.
What are you talking? It's like one of his most famous songs.
Is it? I've never heard of it.
Yes, you have. You just
Mama Pajama rolled out of bed and she went to the police. What is wrong with you? Where did you grow up?
We're doing a 9-hour show right now, and there's still not enough time to cover all the issues.
Where did you grow up?
Northampton County.
I know.
Northampton County is a weird spot,
Dawn. Paul Simon tickets right now, $500 donation, 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210.
It is the best venue, though. That's a great concert.
You're 100% right.
And we took David there last summer. It was Jackson Brown.
Yeah. It's where all the old rockers play.
Right.
Like, to be honest.
David was like, there's some hot chicks over by the...
But we do have a lot, and I'm not by no stretch a concert expert, but we have a lot of really cool, intimate venues.
It's true.
Throughout this area,
Absolutely,
right?
it is. Absolutely.
Like everybody just thinks like the Wells Fargo Center or something like that, but
That's
like you
actually the
said-
worst. The best are like the Fillmore.
Maybe Freedom Mortgage Pavilion.
The Met downtown is great.
Is it?
The Mann Center is great.
Man.
Yeah, we have a lot of great venues
We
here. We have
do.
by the way, Angela from Warminster.
Angela
from Warminster donating
We love
$200
you.
in honor of Pete. Thank you, Angela. By the way, Warminster. I love you, Warminster. Can anybody in Warminster right now top Angela's donation at $200? Can somebody top it at $210?
Let's do it.
$250. Call 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Ask and ye shall receive. 888-845-1210, the Edelman's Coin Honor Hour.
Yes, and still ahead we have Dan Piazza, who I know is in the building. I've seen Dan Piazza walking around. He's got the suit on, the casual loafers, which is always a
Yes.
great look. And I say that as a term of endearment because Dan Piazza is cool
We
dude.
knew what he meant.
And he's got the ponytail going.
Michael Steinberg confirms thumbs up. Dan is
He
in
is,
the
yeah.
house.
Damn right.
Absolutely is. 888-845.
By the way, Joey Faye, can
1210.
Joey Faye be up here when Dan Piazza's?
As big as Joey Faye is, he can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, Joey.
As far as I'm concerned.
I have to introduce them.
Talk about, Dawn, talk to us about all the great things that the Travis Manion Foundation does.
The Travis Manion Foundation. If you don't know who Travis Manion is, you'll be learning more about him. But he grew up right here, local guy, star athlete all through his life, through high school. Could have done anything in his life. Great student, all-star athlete.
Unlike me and Nick.
Very handsome.
Unlike Greg and I.
No.
How dare you? How dare you? Speak for
And,
yourself, white boy.
His platinum sister, Ryan Manion, she'll be here at some point later this afternoon, maybe soon, but we call her platinum sister. She's a super gold star sister and carries on really the banner for her brother and what he was about. But he was somebody who signed up, was at LaSalle College High School, like I say, top student. Everybody there raves about him, remembers him, somebody who made you feel like you were their friend, always included everybody, and then went on to become a United States Marine. And the story goes, and Brian will tell us more, but the story goes that they were at an Eagles game, huge Eagles fan. There he is with his family, says, I'm signing up for yet another tour of duty. And that's when he goes to his relatives, his friends. They said, why you? You've already served. You don't need to go again. And he says, if not me, then who? And that is the spirit of a hero, the heart of a courageous hero. By the way, he ended up, because there was an IED there, explosive, saved his entire unit, ended up saving every one of their lives, but in that moment, sacrificed his own. I mean, it's a story that hits hard, and that's why if you don't have a veteran in your family, a military veteran, call for Travis Manion. Call for this incredible family that out of their grief and their heartache, especially Travis's mom, decided to create a foundation in his honor to make sure that everybody who comes home, you will be greeted and you will have purpose in your life. You will be supported, and everyone will know about Travis Manion. 888-845-1210. So whether it's somebody in your family who has served, like my grandpa John Shuett, he served, was really a war hero. He was there on Iwo Jima. So many of those he served with, okay, they did not come home. Grandpa John never talked about it.
Yeah.
And that's why when you think about TMF.
They never did.
It's almost like it was their duty.
I know.
They don't want the recognition. They don't want to be
100%.
Peppered with the questions. It's
100%.
It was like just another day in their life.
100%.
Well, it's kind of like Joey Faye said, survivor guilt.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
Right.
And so, Travis Manion Foundation also helps with that.
Yeah. Both of my grandfathers served in World War II. My mom's brother, so my uncle, served in Vietnam. And then his son, my cousin Jeff, who's now a firefighter, served in the first Iraq War in roughly 1990-91. So my father and I are the only two schmucks that didn't. Everybody else in my family has.
888-845-1210. Earlier, Dawn, we played this great video, this Travis Manion Foundation video that Miss Robin did, Tony Bruno's beautiful wife.
She's so talented.
She is.
wrote this.
So she is
produced this.
She is with us right now. Miss Robin, are you there?
Miss Robin.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, cool.
Hello.
So you did this video. We didn't ask you to do this, by the way. You kind of just did this all on your own.
Well,
yeah.
sometimes the inspiration hits at the middle of the night.
Yeah,
You're
amazing.
I read the Travis Monument Foundation, the front page, and I was just overwhelmed with that phrase. That phrase, if not me, then who, just really hit me hard. And it just, I've always enjoyed writing lyrics for songs.
Yep.
I am not the best singer, and I'm not the best. I don't play instruments really, really well. And it wasn't until Newman Price talked about this program that you can write songs with that this entire world just opened up for me. Oh my gosh, I can finally let go with all of this stuff that I have inside my head.
So let's play the video. Justin, can you play the video? And then we'll play the video, and then we have a special incentive that you're going to, while you're listening to this, by the way, 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. This is the Edelman's Coin Honor Hour, 888-845-1210. Please call now, or 1210wpht.com on the web. You can make an online donation too, which I know a lot of you are, 888-845-1210. But the best way is to call us. Roll this.
I rise before dawn, leave the warmth of my bed, kiss loved ones goodbye, still my heart and my head. Through howling hot deserts and skies full of flame, I march into danger to honor your name. When the mission calls out and the stakes climb so high, I answer with courage even when you question why. If not me, then who will stand in the breach? Who guard through the dark till your dawn can reach? I'll carry the load, give all that I am, for the home that we love and for the freedom we stand.
Through thunder and silence, through trial and grace, I'll hold up the line till we see victory's face. God bless this homeland, her stripes and her stars.
If not me, then who? If not me, then who?
I've held fallen brothers as life slipped away, carried their memory like a promise each day. Their courage lives on in the fight that we share. In every step forward, I feel them right there.
Back home in the quiet, when shadows draw near, who do we lean on to conquer the fear? Only hope is our anchor, we weather the storm, sending prayers in the dark to keep spirits warm. If not me, then who will stand in the breach? Who guard through the dark till your dawn can reach? I'll carry the load, give all that I am, for the home that we love and for the freedom we stand.
Through thunder and silence, through trial and grace, I'll hold up the line till we see victory's face. God bless this homeland, her stripes and her stars.
If not me, then who? If not me, then who? The years leave their marks and memories burn bright. Duty still calls like a beacon at night. I've given my all with a heart strong and true, for the flag overhead and the red, white, and blue. Our brothers and sisters light a path we can't see, turning struggle to purpose, setting fears free.
Now home from the service, their mission lives on. Our warriors carry the fight when the battle is gone.
If not me, then who will answer their call? Who'll offer the comfort and help them stand tall? I'll listen,
every mile. Bring light to their journey with love and a smile. God bless this country, her brave and her true. If not me, then who? If not us, then who? If not now, then when? If not me, then who? If not us, then who? If not now, then when?
Wow.
If not me, then who?
Then who?
A tribute to First Lieutenant Travis Mannion. 888-845-1210 is the number to call. We hope you empower our veterans and families of fallen heroes to develop character in future generations. Ms. Robin,
Let's give it up for Miss
Wow.
Robin one time. How about that? Nice job.
Well, thank you. I mean, honestly, lyrics have always been a passion of mine, and Newman Price gave me this gift by telling me about this program, and I've learned to look, the program, you can just plug something in, it'll make something for you, but it allows you also to hum a melody. So I'm not the greatest of singers, so I wouldn't be able to sing like that, but I was able to hum a melody that I had in my head and make it come out, and I can do different voices on here, and I can combine everything. So I composed it, but I didn't have to compose it.
So what you're offering right now is you will do a custom song for somebody, right? A custom song for somebody. You'll write the lyrics for them, and then
what I will do is I will talk. I'll via email or on the phone.
Yep.
I will have somebody tell me what they want. If they want it for a wedding, a birthday, a business jingle, something really personal, whatever you want, I will help write the lyrics for you and make it into a song, and then tell me what style you want it to be in. If you want it to be country or rock or hip hop or whatever.
Nice.
And I will figure it out. It takes me probably about a week back and forth, but I will do that for somebody out there. If you donate, I don't even know how much the donation's going to be.
A $500 donation right now at 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. You will get a customized song from Miss Robin, 888-845-1210. Call now, and Miss Robin will put them in contact with you then. Does that work?
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you, Miss
So
Robin.
generous.
Thank you, Robin.
Thank you, Robin.
Thank you, Robin. You're the best. Such a beautiful person, for
There
sure.
she is.
She said that Tony, I cried the first time I heard it.
Oh, I would have
would.
cried
I
if I would cry if I married Tony Bruno as well.
But Tone cried too.
Exactly.
Look who we have in the house.
Yes,
Andrew.
the Edelman's Coins Honor Hour, in which the Edelman's Coins family business donated $5,000
It's amazing, dude.
for the
Thank you
honor
so-
hour.
thank you so much. Thank you
Andrew,
so
good
much.
morning.
Good morning, guys. Thank you so much for having me on, Greg, Nick, and Dawn. I'm honored to be here, and I'm honored to be able to donate to such an important foundation.
What a huge donation. We as a station, or I'm sure the Travis Mannion Foundation, we can't thank you guys enough for being so generous. Edelman's Coins, I pass by it all the time in Jenkintown. Great people out there listening. Edelman's Coins in Jenkintown, the place to be, right?
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we've been in Jenkintown for 60 years now. We've been in the Philadelphia region for 100 years. We're celebrating our 100th anniversary, which is really special. It's probably not very common for businesses to make it that far. I'm the fourth generation, and I'm proud to serve the Philadelphia region, and I'm also proud to sponsor the Travis Mannion Foundation. It's something that I really actually care about. Very happy to donate this money. It's a great cause. I hope that it inspires other business owners to also donate, because businesses really have that income. They're able to deduct it, and it's just a win-win. It's such a good cause. You feel good about it when you go to sleep, and I really want to try and inspire other businesses to make some larger donations. It's a great cause. I've done my research. It's very efficient, uses its money really well.
And that's important.
Yes,
You
it
have to
is.
think about it.
That's a great point. It's
Some
a great
people,
point.
it's like, oh, you donate, and it for the cause, it goes like 90% goes to some CEO somewhere. This is the opposite.
No, it really
right?
is. It's truly a good foundation as far as how it uses its money, and of course our veterans can use all of the money and the assistance and the help that they need. They are so important to our country, and I think it's vital for foundations like this to continue to get support, so we can protect what's so important to us: our families, our children, our friends, and when we go to sleep at night, you guys feel really comfortable. You're not worried about getting attacked by a foreign nation, and that is because of our strong military, our veterans. I want our soldiers to be, I want people to want to sign up, right?
Yeah.
I want people to want to serve our country. It's a great cause, and foundations like this make it so that people will feel more comfortable signing up. They'll say, all right, once I'm out of there, I don't want to be forgotten.
Well, Andrew, here's the thing. It's interesting because you're a money guy. So you're thinking about a foundation, picking a foundation that is meaningful, but like you said, is actually makes an impact. We appreciate you coming back year after year, obviously, supporting TMF, and we're honored to have you here. But what was it specifically about TMF? You've donated, you've been so generous. You could have picked a lot of local charities. Why Travis Manion Foundation?
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons. My first cousin served in the Marines for like 20 years. He was Marine of the Year in 2015. I am extremely proud of him. I'm proud of the service that he has provided our country. So the Marines certainly have a little extra meaning for me.
Yeah.
But it's the combination of him being local.
And that would be Zachary Rubark, correct?
Correct. Yeah. He's a great guy. He really is, and I have an extremely large amount of respect for him and any Marine. It's very difficult to even become a Marine, let alone move up the ranks. So again, I'm really proud. And I did do my research as far as where I do donate my money. I feel good donating, and Travis Manion Foundation is kind of where I landed for all those reasons.
You can see the passion that you have for this and what these families mean to you. $5,000 for the Honor Hour today. You're back for a second consecutive year as our presenting sponsor of TMF Radiothon. But tell us about some of the special incentives that you guys offer for military families.
A lot of our customers are our military families. We are huge supporters, of anyone in the military. I try and treat everyone really, really fairly. It's part of my business model to have an extremely low price, kind of as a baseline, and I don't have any specific veteran benefits. But that is specifically because I have a really, really competitive price on, the products that I sell. I don't run specials. I don't run sales. I don't have any promotions. And that is because I am always the lowest on the market anyway.
Wow.
And I feel that I provide a really good service and product to the Philadelphia area. And one of the ways I do that is always having very fair pricing. I'm always monitoring gold and silver markets. By the way, what I do is I buy and sell precious metals. We are the Philadelphia area's largest buyer and seller of physical precious metals. If somebody wants to invest in gold or silver, buy the physical product, have it in your hands. You would come to a shop like mine to buy those products. And I pride myself on trying to always have the absolute lowest price for all those products at any one time.
By the way, CM Diane on the YouTube chat says Edelman's is the absolute best. I've been there many times, so she is
Nice.
she is a customer there. So.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And just a thought, because, whether it's children being born, grandchildren being born, I know for our kids, that was something that, buying a gold coin, when they're born or what have you. It's also just something tangible. When we talk about economic times, I think people want to have in their portfolio. It's not just a silly little collector. item. It's something that is of such value that's tangible.
Yeah.
That holds its value.
A lot of people are aware of this. We've been extremely busy in the last 6 months, especially, and unfortunately, in today's environment, having a safe haven asset like gold is really important. There's a lot of turmoil, uncertainty, volatility in the world right now in the markets, and having a historically safe place to put your money in physical precious metals is extremely important. I never advise people to, dump their whole 401k and buy gold. I don't think that's a good idea. But having 5%, maybe 10% of your holdings in physical precious metals is a safe and responsible way to diversify.
I would agree with that.
And it's performed very well.
Yep.
You know what I wanted to ask you, because the sort of hip thing you hear about crypto,
Sure.
which is sort of like the cloud, where's my information? So to me, they seem to be the opposite. One, to me, is tangible, and it's something that you can count on. And the other, as well, seems more volatile right now.
Yeah, they both have their pros and cons. Obviously, I'm a big fan of physical precious metals as opposed to crypto. I think the underlying technology behind crypto in general is incredible, and it's going to have world-changing impacts. But investing in specific cryptocurrencies is extremely risky and may not be a good long-term investment. If you just look at the last 3 to 4 months, gold and silver have performed excellently. They have gone up tremendously, and Bitcoin and Ethereum have tumbled quite a bit. And I think that shows that when things really do get crazy and really bad, people do stick with those tried and true investments like gold and silver. I don't advise, I don't give investment advice or anything like that. But for people who do choose to go that route of gold and silver, I'm there, selling a good product.
Andrew, you seem like a very fit guy. Based off of everything that you're contributing, would you be interested in joining our bike team?
I knew.
This July.
I'm
riding to
trying to rope you in,
Atlantic
man.
City.
It's so funny that you said
65
that.
miles, Andrew.
So
I think you can handle it.
I did a 75-mile bike ride on my Peloton a few months back, and I was going to do a bike from here to Cape May, which is a little longer than that. And I like biking in the comfort of my house.
Same here.
I know, and it's a little daunting because I've always just done stationary bikes. I am a big biker, and it is something that sounds fun, but it's like I get really nervous, like a lot of uncertainty there. What if you get really tired at mile 40, 50, and you're in the middle of nowhere?
If you have any of your family, the veterans in your family, anybody that works at Edelman's that wants to join our team, we're looking for fit.
Yes.
And we're looking for ringers.
Ringers, that's exactly right.
We would love to have anybody connected.
Competitive edge.
I'll consider it.
If you
I
can
really
do-
was thinking about actually
were?
biking to Jersey, to the shore.
Okay.
So,
I'm telling you, look, I don't bike. I have
would
been
love it.
biking.
Still law
But
enforcement and military.
I've done last year. I did it. I trained for like 2 months, and I completed it. So like it's not that hard.
And I gained 20 pounds in 2 months and completed it. So it can be done.
I'll think about it. I'll think
Awesome.
about it. I like a
Awesome.
challenge.
Edelman's Coin Honor
so
Hour.
much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me. I really appreciate
$5,000
it.
donation. Hey, call. What are you waiting for? 888-845-1210.
And again, business owners, please, I promise you, it's a good cause.
888-845-1210. Thank you. Take it from a business owner. 888-845-1210. Please call now. I don't hear those phones ringing. You know that upsets me. 888-845-1210. Please call now. Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon.
11 o'clock hours almost upon us.
Yes.
Dan Piazza's coming up at
Woo!
11:45.
Speaking of Dan Piazza, Dawn, can you talk to us about Piazza real
I
fast
can.
here?
PiazzaAutogroup.com. Joey Faye, are you in the house? I'm hooking something up here.
What are you hooking up?
I'm not going to tell.
What are you doing?
I got a little something. I'm working on something.
Okay.
I'm just saying. But I got to talk about Piazza. Here's the thing. In my family, everybody
Yeah.
knows. If somebody says, "Oh, I'm looking for a vehicle," and they know that if they go anywhere else other than Piazza Auto Group,
They're dead to you.
They are. Yeah, I'm
know.
not even kidding
No,
you.
I know.
So Stacia, my beautiful bonus daughter, my stepdaughter, 3 kids, Chester County. She and her fabulous husband. What do? They went to PiazzaAutogroup.com.
Yep.
She's very happy. when Saint Stacia is happy, everybody's happy. So, but seriously, she was thrilled. She thought she was like, oh, I'm going to get some smelly used car. She was just setting the bar low. They put her in this Honda Pilot. I thought it was brand new. It had like very low mileage. You would think it's brand new. She's so happy. I took a video. I'll put it out for you guys. We rode in the back of it. This thing is huge. It's luxurious. She is so happy. And you know what? They treated her like family. Okay, and when she and Justin, she has a different last name, so it's not like they knew initially who that was. Of course, at some point I did call, but the truth is they already were being treated like family. They're going to treat you like family, and if they don't, you can give me a call. But I'm here to introduce the all-new 2026 Honda Prelude Hybrid, redesigned, cutting-edge hybrid performance. It really is a beautiful thing. Really, head-turning style. Coming soon to a Piazza Honda dealer near you. Be among the first to experience it, or you can always discover Honda's complete hybrid lineup, including the Accord, the Civic, the CRV. That's what Lair Bear, my husband, drives, the CRV.
By the
It's
way,
a hybrid.
Jim and Kate Lennon, they
Yes.
just donated $100. They're part of your
Jim and
travel.
Kate.
They're part of your travel group.
Oh my God, Jim and Kate, they're
Yeah,
the best.
Jim and Kate Lennon.
The
They're
best.
not related to John, are they?
Of course they are.
Okay. Jim and Kate Lennon, thank you.
You know, the Beatles.
You too can get a shout out. You too, 888-845-1210.
Jim and Kate.
Yeah.
Love you guys. They're always the first to sign up. So they were the first to sign up for the Portugal trip as well. Coming soon, Greg Stalker.
I know
Ha, ha, ha.
you're gonna be off for like 2
Ha, ha,
weeks.
ha, ha.
Who signed off on that?
I don't know. Some guy.
Yeah, I know.
Some beautiful blue-eyed man.
888. Oh, you make me blush, sweetie. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210.
So here's the thing. Those hybrids that I talked about, the Accord, Civic, CRV, they're available today. Financing as low as 3.49%, 60 months. Just visit my friends at Piazza Honda, Philadelphia, Springfield, Langhorne, Pottstown, or Reading. Experience the future of driving. Seriously, shop online, piazzahonda.com, Piazza, piazzahonda.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Ethos.
More and more Americans admit to using AI to help them manage their money. Chris Stegg with eGroup in Chicago says some programs have specialized personal finance chatbots.
They train it a little narrowly, so they say you are a professional tax assistant. You're not a general purpose chatbot.
But they provide generic advice.
And it's not, at this juncture, really tuned into your portfolio.
I'm Rob Hart.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
If you love sports, this is the show for you. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Weekday mornings 9 to noon Eastern on the free Odyssey app and YouTube at The Costos. Bringing you the biggest NFL news, guests, and notes from the offseason while getting you ready to win the madness of college hoops. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Live and interactive, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to noon Eastern, presented by BetMGM. Download the Odyssey app and listen from anywhere for sports talk from people who love sports.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. You know, for me, reputation is everything. They say it takes a lifetime to build and you could destroy it in a matter of seconds. Well, Dr. Mike, for 12 years in a row, other dentists have sent their patients to Dr. Mike Veneria
for the really complex stuff, the really important dental procedures. That's 12 years of an incredible reputation. These other dentists would not be putting their names on the line unless Dr. Mike was the absolute best, and he is the absolute best. That's why Dr. Mike Veneria is my dentist, the official Zeoli family dentist, and he loves our vets and he loves our military, and that's why he's the proud sponsor of the Travis Mannion Foundation Radio Phone Bank. With 2 offices to serve you in Cinnaminson and Woodbury, please make your appointment today to get your free dental implant consultation from my guy, the expert, the man, Dr. Mike Veneria, veneriadental.com.
A Social Security update. 70 million Americans collect Social Security benefits today, and millions more will join soon. Now, a new study finds 70% of Americans don't get the full benefits they deserve. But recipients can use simple strategies to boost Social Security benefits by as much as $188,000 over a lifetime. Social Security expert Michael Allen says it's true and reveals 5 key strategies to increase your benefits. It's all in his free special report. Newsmax calls the report your best guide for bigger Social Security benefits. Whether you're getting benefits or soon will, you need the Social Security report. Get it free. Call 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. We'll text it to you right away, along with President Trump's act cutting your Social Security taxes. Call now, 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. Text and data rates may apply.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a Best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Mannion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210. Or donate online at 1210WPHT.com. This hour generously sponsored by the Piazza Auto Group, founded by a veteran, driven by service, and proud to support our community and the Travis Mannion Foundation.
There's never a dull moment. In the commercial breaks, we're taking pictures.
Yeah.
Watch for them, and please like them and repost them on social media. Can you please do that as we're having a good time? Greg, Nick, Dawn, and the beautiful Alina.
How are you?
Our military veteran this hour. Spies?
Yes.
Spies, like you said, spas.
It looks like spies. So.
The spies who love us.
I spies a New Jersey State Trooper.
There you go. I was waiting for it. Yep.
I know. I'm like, what's he got? He's got, Nick.
It's part of it.
Something cute.
It's good to see you again.
Yes, it's amazing to be back.
It's a
I wasn't expecting this though.
I know this is.
You could see her walking in, taking it in.
It's a different setup. It's a different setup this year. It's a different setup.
I think it's gorgeous.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. I'm seeing a lot of chit-chatting going on there
I know.
at the
I don't know, officer. Did you bring
phone
your
banks.
cuffs?
So what I need,
I have zip ties in my Honda vehicle. I'm going to start zip tying people if they don't get the phones ringing.
what I need right now is for everybody to call right now at 888-845-1210 and donate. The Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon 1210 WPHT. Thank you, Piazza Auto Group, for sponsoring this honor hour and a $2,000 generous donation from Piazza, our friends at Piazza.
awesome.
We
Thank
talked to
you.
Dan back there.
He's here.
He's
on deck.
Is in a $1 million suit again.
Looking fabulous. Looking fabulous.
I love Dan Piazza. He's like one of my favorite humans.
Yes.
He is. So, Elena, Army veteran and currently serving as a state trooper within the New Jersey State Police. So I think we had you in for one of the veteran spotlights. If I recall, I think it was 2024, if I remember correctly. But for those who maybe do not recall the interview, take us through what led you down the path of not only serving your country, but now serving as a state trooper in New Jersey. I don't know how many TMF veterans we had that could also double with Families Behind the Badge, Children's Foundation connections in some form or fashion. But here we are. You serve your country, you serve your state. What led you to be so selfless in life?
Oh, gosh, well, it's just something that's in you. I can't even describe it. And I see it in my older son. Like just selfless service has been a part of my life forever. What led me to the military, it was like I'm Cuban and Puerto Rican. I come from a family that didn't have much, and my dad just always instilled, doing things 100%. He would do little things. He had me. I'm his daughter, right? I'm this big, burly girl, right? No, I'm just kidding. I'm 5'1", physically fit.
Wait a minute. Now, Alina, just wait a minute. Now, let me just if you're not watching us, why aren't you on YouTube?
What's wrong with you?
But Alina is a hottie. She's wearing little blue yoga. I didn't
know we were going to be on
state
TV
trooper.
too.
Like if a state, they're probably, if they saw you, they'd be like, could this state trooper pull me over? She is gorgeous.
So listen. So I was born in the 80s. I don't want to date myself, but my dad, hey, to the 80s. My dad had a daughter. I was in Miami, and coming from a Cuban background, he's like, how am I going to get this girl to be able to take care of herself? So he would instill little things. And I think it just started, and he didn't really even realize what he was doing, but like, hey, Alina, go put on a light switch. And I'd get up and be like, oh, Jesus. Go put on. And he would stop me in my tracks and say, stop right there. I'm going to get a boy because a boy can do it better.
Wow.
Yeah. And so I would look at him, and I would stomp, and I would put the light switch on, and like, there you go. I did it better than anybody could ever put on a darn light switch. And just that little, I can do a light switch at 100%. I could play soccer at 100%. I can go to school at 100. Anything you put your mind to, do it to the best of your ability.
It's amazing. Your father was telling you to turn the switch on. I've been spending 11 years telling my daughters to turn the light switch off.
That's great. Save electricity.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you were an athlete growing up?
I was an athlete, played soccer. And, when it came time to go to college, because my dad, again, said, you got to go to college. I don't know how you're going to do it. You got to go to college. And I'm like, all right, well, my grades aren't that good. What am I going to do? And military presented itself, and I was like, I'm all in. I love the camaraderie. I loved my recruiter, which is different. I loved the concept of it, and I went away to boot camp, and I remember being away for the first time ever and almost wanting to go home, and they handed me my dog tags, and I'm like, this is it. I'm home. This is where I need to be. A small story, if you remember from before, I shaved my head.
Wow.
I have this long hair, if you can't tell.
Oh, my goodness.
And my dad came for family day, and my parents, and they're coming up to me to give me a hug, and they stopped. They're like, wait a minute. Why would you do that? I'm like, it's your fault. And he's like, why? I'm like, because the boys were beating me out to formation, so I just shaved this hair. This was what was taking me a couple extra seconds.
Oh, my God.
So
that's commitment.
Yeah, it was commitment.
Yeah.
I don't recommend it to everybody. Now we're talking Now we're fast forwarding to early 2000s. No Rihanna haircut, so I look like I swear I looked like Ralph Macchio. When I
I do see a little Daniel LaRusso in you.
Oh my God! Because it was like purely just shaved.
She would definitely kick Cobra Kai's ass.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. The McIntyres just gave a $250 donation.
Thank you.
To that. We need to call now. You need to call now. Any amount, any donation helps. 888-845-1210. Please call now. The Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon 1210 WPHD.
And Elaine, you're somebody. I'm sorry.
No,
you-
go right ahead.
I was just going to ask about mentoring.
Go right ahead.
Thinking about, you mentioned that you loved your recruiter. Not everybody does.
Right.
But what does that mean to you as to be a mentor, to try to inspire somebody, relate to somebody, and mentor?
Well, mentorship's huge, right? Because we all grow up in different areas, different backgrounds, different experiences. So when you can connect with someone and they're like, wow, I'm not alone in that, it's amazing. There's so many people that don't have that. And diversity, we talk about diversity in the state police and diversity everywhere. And diversity is not always just, the color of your skin or that outward, right? It's what you bring to the table. And that's what's diverse. And that's why I always talk about diversity in the state police as well. That's not what it is. It's the backgrounds we come from. We could be the same Hispanic, 5-foot female, and I came from a family that lived in Trenton and didn't have much, and you came, from wherever area you came from and had a whole different experience.
Yeah,
So,
it's well said, because diversity could be different skill sets,
Oh my
different
God.
traits, different characteristics, things that you've learned, nuance, tendencies, things like that. So do you find yourself, after being raised by your dad and put in those spots of flip the light switch like a boy, as a mentor with the youth, do you pick up on any tendencies that your father instilled into you that you're now distributing back to the kids you mentor?
yes. And I come from, and I have like a lot of tough love too. And and same thing with military. I'm really good at depending on where we're at, right? You have to know your audience. But, those hardcore and hard places where those kids don't have much, that's my favorite going to. And I like breaking it down and then building them up. Like, you have way much more than either maybe someone's telling you, than what society's telling you, that you could give back to your community, to your family, to your country. And there's so much opportunities out there to better yourself and be the 100% authentic person that you could be.
Family background as far as military goes. Anything in maybe deeper in the family tree, perhaps even from another country, or are you literally the trailblazer for your family tree?
Literally the trailblazer.
That is amazing.
So when it's time to go to the state police, I told my dad my idea, and he's like, oh. I'm like, what's wrong with that? He's like, we can't get a gun out of your hand. What's going on here?
That's amazing. So, any tips on how to grow hair back?
Hot showers.
After you shave the head.
Hot showers.
See, I take 2 a day. It doesn't work. Interesting.
Vitamins.
Hot showers.
Hot showers. I love it.
888-845-1210, 888-845-1210, or you can donate online at 1210 WPHD. Any little bit helps. Like we said, $5, $10, $11.
This spring is a time when there are a lot of fundraisers. I think of like all these different, emails I have and letters at home and things like that. And Andrew earlier had mentioned this, that he chose TMF as a small business to donate to for multiple reasons. What would you say to somebody who says, oh, I have so many asks to donate and I'd like to donate, but what would you say to somebody who's thinking about donating, what TMF, what it has meant to you, and even to to a lot of the young people and the veterans that Travis Manion Foundation serves?
Oh gosh. So like for me, I went to the state police route, right? That helped save my connectivity to a multitude of things, including camaraderie and giving back. But there was a time we have 120 different jobs, and there was a time I was not feeling like I was reaching that ultimate selfless service anymore. And Travis Manion Foundation presented itself to me. And once I became a part of the organization, I feel like a spark just lit up. And then I truly think I've been blessed with going the state police route and having that. And there's so many veterans that don't get to experience that right off the bat until they find Travis Manion. And then the Travis Manion Foundation just ignites so many passions, that selfless service, that ability to give back. And if you could think about the sacrifices that these military members, these Gold Star families have sacrificed for their country, that monetary amount to just help the foundation to those next levels, and then instilling that in the youth as well, and then having the youth have somebody to look up to have that mentorship. You know, there's so many organizations too, or situations that they're either afraid to say, I could stand out in some way, shape, or form and actually do better. This organization gives it to them, and we have so many mentors that are out there with them, and they're looking up to them like, oh, it's okay. It's okay to give back to a broader cause. It's okay to stand out. It's okay. I don't have to be like X, Y, and Z or these other people. I can be something better, and then I just really think that's like full circle, and it will just continue like a wildfire. So
my final question for you, I don't think I've ever asked anybody this because I don't recall many that have both served country and now serve community. What is it that separates somebody like you that has done both? I go back and I think about Vietnam and veterans that came home, the way they were treated. I think about today's climate, the way law enforcement can be treated by media or political parties. What is it? Is there a common trait amongst all of you where you just block it out, you give 0 Fs, whatever it might be, to have like that level of thick skin? Like we deal with people trolling us in a YouTube chat or on social media.
Yeah.
But you've served in 2 different professions and walks of life.
Yeah.
That doesn't always get universal respect and support. So how do you do it?
You just continue if you have that purpose and you go back and focus on your reasoning and your why, right? Like your why is to serve. Your why is to give back. Your why is to make this world a better place. What is stopping you then? Why would you let the outside noises stop you? And when you're still able to move forward and continue your why, you're a better person for it.
It's well said.
It's beautifully said.
Alina Spies.
Wow.
Alina Spies.
888-845-1210.
How do you not call and donate?
I know. I mean,
The
after
Travis
hearing
Creative Fund is amazing.
after hearing that story, how do you not call and donate? I'm shaming
Please.
you. I'm looking at you, Farm Boy 13. I'm looking at you, Jimmy Manelli. I'm looking at you, Susie Loves Jeffy. I'm looking at you, Joseph. Call in and donate right now. 888-845-1210. You guys are all chirping along here on the YouTube chat. Have you donated yet? 888-845-1210. $5, $10, any little bit helps.
Got to do it. Piazza Auto Group Honor Hour. They gave a $2,000 donation to honor this hour.
Great,
It's
yeah.
incredible. It's just, I love it.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for
Alina,
joining us
you're
today.
the best.
Seriously, I love it.
We
Love you guys.
And if you have any other tips on the hair regeneration stuff, let me know.
Sorry, you're.
I'll tell you offline.
She's got some other,
Dawn,
yeah, I
can
mean,
tell.
they're trends. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dawn, talk to us about Chapman, please.
Chapman, think about home, Chapman windows, doors, and siding. They're great. By the way, Chapman, another local company. I've done business with them for about 11 years at this point, and they do focus on hiring military veterans as well. Mike and Mark Chapman. They started about 30 years ago, I believe, 30 years ago in the community, started in Chester County, serving the entire region. And they're just great guys, an honest business, high quality, that's for sure. And that's why one of the many reasons I recommend Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. Like I say, family owned, serving our area since 1971 with more than 6,000 glowing reviews. Chapman building reputation for high quality products, high quality people, expert installation, and no high pressure sales tactics or anything like that. Just honest guidance you can trust. Right now, you save 20% off siding. That means 20% off the siding materials. Plus, you take advantage of no interest, no payments for a full 18 months. So if you're ready to upgrade your home before the summer heat arrives, schedule your free estimate today. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Make sure you tell them Dawn sent you.
This is Bill Hoffman, president of Hoffman's Exterminating. We've been protecting Delaware Valley homes and businesses from pests for 35 years, all while supporting our local community. We also support those who protect us, our veterans. Robert Rutherford, our Director of People and Culture, served 10 years in the U.S. Marine Corps. We at Hoffman's have made a commitment to hiring veterans. Our veterans are valued, and the skills you learn in the military are transferable. Join the Hoffman's family and visit us at hoffmansexterminating.com.
Pastor Brad Lacey here, First Baptist Church, Conshohocken. Join us Saturdays for the great message and be blessed. 5 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Don't miss the Education Show with Dom Giordano every Sunday morning at 5:30. Find out how you can help your child or grandchild succeed. Sponsored by New Hope Academy.
When you're shopping for a diamond, you've heard of the 4 C's: color, cut, clarity, and carat. But at Cozy Jewelers, there's a 5th C: cozy. Because when you deal direct with Paul Cozy, the designer and manufacturer, you're getting heirloom-level craftsmanship without middleman markups. Custom doesn't cost more. What costs more is poor quality that won't last. Step up to the 5th C: color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy. Visit Cozy Jewelers and design something truly yours.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-885-3100. 800-885-3100. 800-885-3100.
Texting enrolls in recurring automated text marketing messages. Message frequency varies. Message and data rates may apply. Reply help for help or stop to opt out.
Are you drinking too much? Is alcohol affecting your relationships? Could drinking be affecting your job?
Hi, I'm Jonathan, founder of OR Health. I struggled with alcohol misuse for 15 years. I tried self-help, therapy, and traditional 12-step programs, but nothing really worked. That's why I started OR Health. OR Health provides access to safe and effective medication, FDA approved for the treatment of alcohol issues. A daily pill proven to reduce alcohol cravings and make it easier to drink less or quit.
To join the thousands who are drinking less or who have quit altogether, text EASY to 71888. You'll be sent a secure link to OR Health's private online assessment. If treatment is right for you, a licensed medical professional will prescribe medication for discreet and convenient delivery to your door. Just text EASY to 71888. That's EASY to 71888.
Not available in all states. For SMS terms, privacy policy, risk, and restrictions, please go to orhealth.com/terms. Use as directed.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Edelman's Coins, Philadelphia's local bullion dealer. Edelman'sCoins.com.
Party planning for tournament time? Start with the food. Hatfield Recipe Essential Sweet Italian Sausage is made for watch parties. Big, bold flavor. And the best part? It's already out of the casing. So just cook and go. Add it to crispy flatbreads, pasta dishes, or your favorite game day recipes. Brackets may bust, but you'll always win with Hatfield Recipe Essential Sweet Italian Sausage. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes. Hatfield, better care, better pork.
Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank. 888-845-1210 and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. This hour generously sponsored by the Piazza Auto Group, founded by a veteran, driven by service, and proud to support our community and the Travis Manion Foundation.
We are back live. Piazza Auto Group Honor Hour. Dan Piazza in the house.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you for having me.
What's going on, man?
Great to be here. The studio is amazing. It's the first time here.
Real? Is this?
Yes.
You've never seen the hub?
I have not. It's
That's
great.
weird, because how many years? I mean, I guess we're out on location a lot.
Yes.
So maybe that's
At
it.
one of his fine dealerships, Dawn.
Yes,
one
we
of
were-
his many fine dealerships.
We were at the Willow Grove. Greg adopted a dog.
I did.
At the
That
last-
is, it's shocking.
I know. It was.
And the dog stayed.
She did. She did. She did.
Sadie.
She did. Sadie's a good girl sometimes.
So some of you have been around long enough that you may remember the late great Vincent Piazza Sr. You know, some of you watching on YouTube or listening to us now. And I find it, interesting because you're a family of a lot of boys, some of them athletes, you're all fit, but you have a great patriarch in your family who just started out with one dealership, but also a military veteran.
Yes. He served in the military during the Korean War. And it's amazing to think about that because I am so foreign from that whole service, and to be that selfless and dedicate yourself to your country first is just kind of amazing. And especially now it's more relevant than ever, being in the situation we're here in a global circumstances. But back then, the Travis Manion Foundation and what they do, and I just met Ryan. It's amazing to see what siblings will do for other siblings, and the cause and the drive and everything that this organization stands for is truly amazing. To take one life and what you see now, what it's led to, is truly an accomplishment. So it's great to see what it does for all the veterans that serve this great country.
Such a selfless act, whether it's Travis, whether it's any of the other TMF veterans that come up here and share their stories. Your story, remarkable. Your family story, remarkable. And you've been a part of many of these, but does it hit a little bit different today, considering everything that's going on foreign-wise right now between our nation and countries in the Middle East, when you've done other ones where we've been at a, quote, moment of peace?
I absolutely. I mean, I think it's amazing to see how fluid the status of current affairs really is. I'm thinking behind the scenes, I don't know how imminent the threat was, but I guess when you're on that side of making these decisions, and you have to, it's a significant decision to decide the situation that we're currently in with Iran, and it doesn't exactly vote well with the current economy. If you're sitting there as an advisor, it's like, was it really something that could have waited until after the midterm? So you're thinking politically, but then the selfless act of looking at it militarily, and was it really imminent? So, there's greater minds than myself that obviously have really, real-time information. We could sit here and debate it, but that's where we are. And it makes it that much more significant and impactful for people that serve, because now they're in, it's game time.
Yeah, I think it was Garrett earlier, because we all morning since 6 o'clock this morning, just looking into the eyes of military veterans who are sitting in the chair that you're sitting in right now, Dan Piazza, and asking the question where you see him look down, because they're saying, and I think it was Garrett actually who said, at first it was hard for him to watch some of the coverage and to see the Fallen come home 7 right here locally to Dover. With President Trump, Vice President J.D. Vance, in that solemn moment. And to think about service and think about the meaning of it, and we've been talking about that all morning. It's
Right.
tough on veterans. And so in a way, I'm thankful on this day that we're on the air talking about thanking them for their service, honoring their service, not just of Travis Manion, but like you said, the legacy of First Lieutenant Travis Manion. And it makes today more meaningful in so many different ways.
Yes, well, it becomes real.
Yeah.
You think of things, and it's like even thinking about 9/11. It seems like it was in a past life. I mean, it does 20 years ago, and but when you have these reminders, it clearly brings you right back to that immediate memory because it's real.
This is the Piazza Auto Group Honor Hour. Dan Piazza and the Piazza Auto Group generously donated $2,000. Thank you so much for that, by the way, to the Travis Manion Foundation. They sponsored this hour. I'm calling on business owners out there. Dan Piazza put his money where his mouth was. You know what I mean? Like he could have done backed any organization. He wanted to back the Travis Manion Foundation. So all the business owners out there. Dan Piazza, the Piazza Auto Group, donated $2,000. What say you? What say you? Call right now, 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210.
And big thanks to Dan Piazza. And this audience should be very grateful for guys like Dan Piazza that go out there and do so much with us because it's not just the Piazza Auto Group studios. It's not just vehicles for Dawn and I. It's not just $2,000 in a donation for 1 hour, but without guys like Dan Piazza and the Piazza Auto Group, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, where free speech lives, would not live.
Amen.
Because without revenue, we don't get to do free speech.
That's
So
right.
thank you so much for everything that you do. I feel like every time we talk to you, there's something going on globally. Yeah. Last time it was in
It's
September.
your fault, Dan.
Yeah, every time we get together, we have big news, and we had obviously in September we were out at Jaguar Land Rover Willow Grove, and we were talking about tariffs. Then, of course, there was the Charlie Kirk situation, and now we have war in the Middle East, and we talked about tariffs on and off the air. We know gas prices are going up, but what is this conflict in the Middle East now doing to the automotive industry in general? Have you guys felt that yet already, or is that something that might not hit unless this goes on for months?
Or maybe it helps the hybrid sales.
It is definitely too early to make any kind of analysis or prediction on how the war in the Middle East on the spiking oil prices, and then they're tapping into the reserves to try to ease some of that pain. But I understand that's only going to last several weeks at best. So hopefully the strait gets opened up again. You would think with some of the technologies that they'd be able to almost guide some of these ships through the canal to be able to get
Talking about the
from one
Strait
end
of
to the other.
Hormuz, which we've been reporting on.
Yeah.
Right. So, but I think that the tariffs have obviously been extremely impactful on automobiles, whether it's domestic or imports. Once again, I'm a little bit dismayed as a, Republican voter my entire life, and now you're talking about tariffs, which seem like it's a little bit more of a Democratic type of fundraising mechanism. So I think we have, a current administration that it almost seems like it's independently thinking. I don't think you're thinking traditionally along party lines when you're, this is now harkens back to some of the playbook of the George Bush administration. It feels like it's more of that with going with, the global situation as far as militarily and the geopolitics of today's environment. Doesn't seem like the President Trump of his first administration, but this is the situation we're in, so you just have to, deal with the circumstances that as they arise.
By the way, Bill McKee donated $100. Thank you, Bill. His son is a Green Beret Ranger at Fort Campbell. Thank you, Bill, and thank you especially to your son. Call now, 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. You can hear those phones ringing in the background. We need more of them. There's we have a long way to go. We're here till 7 o'clock. So I'm calling on all you masters of the universe out there. Dan Piazza, master of the universe. I'm calling on other masters of the universes right now to put your money where your mouth is. Step up, please. All the money goes to the Travis Manion Foundation. Call or donate online, 1210WPHT.com. Any little bit helps. But like, a $10,000 donation, we wouldn't sneeze at that.
No, of course not.
We wouldn't sneeze at that. 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. We know, look, the highest earners listen to this radio station. So we know you have the money. 888-845-1210. What are you waiting for?
I was thinking about this. So your grandfather serves in Korea. You are from a family full of athletes. I've seen Tony on a golf course. Looks like a PGA Tour golfer. Your brother, obviously, a baseball legend. And we had Edelman Coin in here earlier and a few other businesses where they look for the connections, the tie-ins to the military. And I always think if you're a great athlete, if you're a veteran, you have character and you have discipline. But I think that probably spills over into the business world because when you start with one dealership, that's great. Now you have 40. Do you look for, when you're expanding and you're hiring, do you ever look for guys that are, whether it's resume-wise, man or woman, perhaps a veteran, where you feel like this would be a good fit because I know that they have certain traits instilled upon them, whether it's in parts and service, sales, you name it?
The answer is yes. I don't know if you necessarily look for it, but when it's on a resume, I think that's going to add to someone's resume just like any other experience in life. But this is really, you look at a CV or resume, it's going to be built up of certain aspects, right? Your education, your background, and obviously your job history. But clearly when you have military checked on a box, you know that individual has structure in their life. They have the leadership qualities. They've been through the discipline. They're used to schedules. And that clearly falls into any business organization because if you're going to be functional in life, you need to have structure. You need to be disciplined. And that is only going to be enhancement. And there's nothing truly better than having that military experience. I just will correct you on the one thing you said, Nick. His grandfather was my father. But I'm going to take that as a compliment because it makes me younger. So.
This is what happens when I go off the teleprompter.
He's just a pretty anchor face. You know what I mean? What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
There you go.
By the way, still up for grabs, the Red, White, and Brew Happy Hour at the Jug Handle Inn.
Nice.
That is hosted by yours truly, Nick Hale, Don Stensland, Dom Giordano, and Rich Zioli. If you donate $1,000 right now for 2 people, we're only giving away 10 pairs. Thursday, April 23rd. A donation right now at 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. The Jug Handle Inn, Red, White, and Brew Happy Hour. Come hang out with us. You don't even have to drink. Somebody donated and is joining us for the Red, White, and Brew Happy Hour, and they're like, we just want to come and break bread with you. You can sit there and sip tonic water in the corner with Dawn. Be a weirdo. No, I'm just kidding. Red, White, and Brew Happy Hour, the Jug Handle Inn. Call now, 888-845-1210.
I'll be the designated driver in the Piazza vehicle.
Well, we're going to have to do the show the next morning. That's going to be...
Are we?
Yeah. Yes, totally.
I thought that Thursday could lead to a 3-day weekend, but...
Nick and I be like...
I'm going to have somebody ride and pick me up in my Piazza Auto Group Nissan Pathfinder or Nissan Frontier Pro 4X.
I see what you did there.
I'm just saying.
I see what
By the way, as I told you off the air, the Nissan Frontier Pro 4X for I know you made the joke of upgrading from an El Camino to a truck. Everybody wants to bust my stones in the YouTube chat.
As well they should.
Because it's only 310 horses. But Dan, I don't own a landscaping company. I don't need lawnmowers in the back of my truck. I throw my golf clubs in there, groceries, and occasionally my kids, right? A very nice vehicle, very underrated.
That's a fair point. Are you referring to now the Ridgeline or?
No, we're the Frontier.
The Frontier now.
We've gone from the Ridgeline to the Frontier.
Yes.
We did, and the beauty of this, and this is really organic, my wife was in the market for the SUV upgrade. She had been in a previous brand,
St. Kristen.
Because
she's married to him.
11 years. And she goes and gets the Pathfinder, and I never had the thought of getting the truck, and for most reasons being, if I did, the wife would have looked at me and said, this is about me, this is not about you. I ended up walking out with 2 vehicles, and I've said this on the air, 2 vehicles in 2 hours. I mean, with 2 kids, 2 trade-ins, 2 brand new vehicles, with Piazza Nissan of Ardmore in 2 hours. I mean, this is not kissing ass. This is true. I mean, it was a sensational experience.
Yeah, it sounds like it's on the twos, like the traffic spell.
That's right. Just pointing out the experience for everybody listening, because again,
Yes.
this man right here donated another $2,000 when he doesn't have to donate another dime.
Well,
With the money he spends.
speaking of twos, we can donate another two for the Piazza Premium automobiles.
Oh,
So we'll double the donation.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you,
Yes.
Dan.
Dang.
Thank you, Dan.
And that would be the new luxury or the certified pre-owns that you can get at all the luxury dealerships.
Write that down back there. Another two. Thank you.
Thank you.
By the way, right
That's
now
amazing.
that is so generous, and Nick's right. In a day and age where you don't have to be generous, and we really appreciate you for doing that. We appreciate your partnership. Anyway, this is just like icing on the cake for that. Right now, a pair of tickets to see Paul Simon. You a Paul Simon fan?
In a past life. Yeah. He was great.
Yeah, you and I are kind of the same thing with that. We should go see. You and I should go see Metallica at the Sphere.
We missed Metallica and Pantera. With that. I mean, I understood that was pretty amazing. That was just that one
I know,
Sunday.
I know. I heard the weather wasn't great for it, so I don't know.
That was still a big mistake.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Once in a lifetime.
Are you an
That would've been a good
AC/DC guy?
one. Yes.
Because they're
Yeah.
coming up next.
Yeah.
Late
God.
January.
What are they? What are they? 90?
Phil Almquist, if you're listening, you might want to
He
book
already
Dan
got-
Piazza on your show.
He already got tickets. Phil, and they already got their tickets.
He likes
Yeah,
to
I mean,
see
that's a classic. I mean,
Yeah.
you
Of
can't-
course it is.
yeah.
I saw when they were Axl DC. Axl Rose sang for him. That was,
Really?
It was
Wow.
the. It was
Axl
the.
DC?
It was
That's
the
crazy.
It was the loudest concert I was ever at. It was in like the 7th row, and I couldn't hear for like 3 days. It's really great when you're on radio and you can't hear for 3 days.
Let me ask real quick, because
Yeah.
Greg did say that he wanted to chop it up with you from a music perspective. So if I'll put you on the spot right now.
Me or him?
No, him, not
Oh.
you. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to this guy. Your Mount Rushmore, hokey topic, hokey question. That's what they do down the hall in the sports station. But Mount Rushmore of rock groups or solo acts for Dan Piazza would be what? Your top,
wow.
your 4. What do you go to in your playlist most frequently?
Well,
Michael Jackson.
I'm gonna age myself now. I'm gonna take the youth compliment that was not intended, and I'm gonna go back to. I literally have still CDs when I work out in my dungeon, in my 1700s dungeon in my basement.
I love that.
Awesome.
But on the boombox with the CDs, some of the go-tos are clearly going to be Soundgarden.
Beautiful.
But old school Metallica.
Yeah, me too.
So we're talking about Ride the Lightning.
Yeah.
And that's compliments
First-
to my brother. I had to listen to that stuff.
First 4 albums only. After that, I'm kind of out.
Yeah, they just kind of faded. And
Agreed.
But if you're going to a concert, they're going to play the old school list. That's when you look at that.
Yep.
That's pretty special. I'm a big fan of like the earlier Chevelle as well.
Me too.
I think they kind of lost their
Yeah,
way in
yep.
recent albums.
Yep.
But it's so hard to say. I mean, I'm just looking at the CDs visually right now, and I'm thinking,
You got one more.
let's see, what's another go-to?
GNR. Pantera.
I think it's just
Led Zeppelin?
Pantera's a little. That would be, like I said. I think I have Pantera, and I'll listen to that occasionally. But no, I even have. It wouldn't be Fear Factor. I would go back to. Let's see, Alice in Chains.
There
I
we
mean,
go.
that's classic.
You always have to do Alice
Can't
in
go
Chains.
wrong.
A pair of
No.
tickets to see Paul Simon July 5th, who's not Alice in Chains, but is I mean, the
It's at
Man
the Man.
Center.
It's a great
The Man
venue.
Center is what a great night, July 5th at the TD Pavilion at the Man Center. $500 right now for one pair of tickets. That's 2 people. For a donation right now, please call 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210, Piazza Auto Group Honor Hour.
Barbara McCormick, very generous donation. In fact, it's so generous that Sonia didn't even give me the denomination, but we are sending you 2 TMF t-shirts.
Wow.
Both Barbara and her husband in the Air Force.
That would be $300.
Yeah, so
and they
it's at
just
least-
retired.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
So
Thank you
enjoy
for
your
service.
retirement.
Helen and AJ from Doylestown, also $150, longtime donators of the Travis Manion Foundation. Thank you. Please keep the money coming. 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. We should take a break. Actually, Dawn, you know who you're talking about right now?
Who am I talking about? Piazza.
Oh, live right in front of
Wow,
Dan.
you better.
here's the thing.
You better
nail
make
this
I was
one.
just
I know.
going to say, you better make this this good, or
what?
I don't know.
I get the spanking machine, which I might enjoy.
No more
What's
Hondas.
that? No, here's the thing. Look at poor Dan is turning red. It's like, oh my God. No, here's the thing. For all my family watching, and they all watch and they listen. Now you know why I say you're dead to me if you don't go to Piazza Honda.
Dead to her. You don't want to be
dead to me.
her
You know
either.
you are, or Piazza Auto Group, or Piazza Premium Automobiles. So the whole family. I think between now we have a new one, so it's like 12. I can account for 12 Piazza
my
vehicles.
God.
Yeah.
Nice. Did you get
they
your
all-
bird dogs?
They're like scared of me. They're
It
like,
sounds like I'm writing more checks today.
no, it's just like you guys get with the program here. So seriously, PiazzaAutoGroup.com. When you think about what's going on right now in the world and how much we mean to you every day, how many of you tell us, you say like, oh my God, I couldn't get through the day. I have my earbuds on and I'm secretly listening to you guys. Or I have my laptop up and I'm doing my work, but I'm still watching you guys on YouTube. And that's why we just appreciate you, but we appreciate Piazza Auto Group and Piazza Premium Automobiles for sure. And now you understand why with the commitment with somebody like Dan Piazza and the Piazza Auto Group, because I say this, they're the wind beneath our wings. If you look at where we're broadcasting from, in all seriousness, and think about what's happening today and how important it is to you, how important our freedom of speech is, how important it is that you can call in, that we can have the back and forth, because we believe in having the conversation. So our friends at Piazza Auto Group, this relationship, it means so much to us, PiazzaAutoGroup.com. I'm just checking to make sure I'm not supposed to talk about something special other than just how special Piazza Auto Group is. But the truth of the matter is that whether you go to any dealership, whether it's across Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware, whatever vehicle you're looking for, and I can vouch for this because I have so many family members who are currently or have just bought a Piazza vehicle. So, and I talk about my stepdaughter Stacia, but there are her husband Justin. So they went on PiazzaAutoGroup.com. They looked up all the different vehicles. They had in mind a vehicle and then chose the dealership nearest them. So they're out in Chester County. But just remember, Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, you do not have to drive to a specified dealership that's far away. Just go online, start there, PiazzaAutoGroup.com. Look at the vehicles, get an idea. They have incredible deals right now, but they have thousands of brand new vehicles. Then they have thousands of pre-owned vehicles, whatever that looks like. Go to the dealer that you're going to go to for your service. And by the way, I have the thing where when you buy the vehicle, whether you lease it or buy it, whatever, get the service department deal, because it's an incredible deal, so that you go in, it's like a VIP thing. You go in and it's included, but I love it. So all the inspections, all the oil changes, all that good stuff, it's all wrapped up into there. It's so convenient. You're going to love it. Trust me. PiazzaAutoGroup.com. There's power in Piazza. Trust me on this. Tell them Dolan sent you.
Weather sponsored by Natural Lawn of America.
A strong cold front moves through the region today. It'll be windy and much colder with periods of rain. Some wet snow is possible during the afternoon. Temperatures drop through the 40s into the 30s. A chilly night tonight, becoming partly cloudy. Low 34 for the city, colder out in the suburbs. And for Friday, a cool day, partly sunny with a high around 50.
Natural Lawn of America. From organic fertilizer to safer weed and insect controls, Natural Lawn makes sure your lawn thrives naturally season after season. Choose Natural Lawn and get free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED now. That's 800-FREE-SEED. 800-FREE-SEED.
Your heart's rhythm is what keeps you moving through life. And when AFib throws it off, every beat matters. The elite team at Deborah Heart and Lung Center diagnose and treat AFib with advanced technology and a focused expertise, measurably better outcomes from one of the leading heart hospitals in the nation. From diagnosis through recovery, it's the team that's with you every step of the way. Because when it's your heart, don't take chances. DemandDeborah.org.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Do you think that banking is boring? At PNC, we know that meeting the banking needs of the community is anything but boring. That's why PNC Bank geared up this year and introduced the mobile branch across the region to bring banking services to underserved neighborhoods. And long before that, PNC Community Development Banking was leading the way in investing in the economic health of our neighborhoods. To see the brilliant results that boring banking can deliver for you, stop into any PNC branch right here in the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Some companies add kitchens and baths when business slows down. At Kitchen Magic, it's all we've done for 46 years. That focus matters. It's why over 60,000 homeowners have trusted us. It's why we're family owned and operated. It's why we manufacture locally. And it's why March is our biggest month of the year. Right now, get 40% off installation on your kitchen or bath remodel. Kitchen Magic. Specialists then, specialists now, specialists always. Call or visit our website now to schedule your free consultation.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Hola amigos, Brad Evans here. Check out this booming voice and Pat Boyle on BetMGM tonight, covering the biggest sports stories from coast to coast, live and interactive on the free Odyssey app, discussing NFL offseason news and getting you ready for the madness in college hoops. BetMGM tonight with me, Brad Evans and Pat Boyle, live and interactive, Monday through Friday night starting at 6 Eastern, presented by BetMGM. Always live on the free Odyssey app and watch on YouTube at BetMGM tonight.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Great news. The Bentz Dental Group has not just one, but two board-certified prosthodontists with Dr. Bentz and Dr. Emily Bentz. I completed a dental implant with them. The experience was great. Each patient is different. That implant journey starts with a comprehensive diagnosis, advanced imaging and technology, and then the magic, the hands-on experience of Dr. Bentz. Give him a call. Schedule your consultation. 610-272-6949. BentzDentalGroup.com. Bentz Dental Group. Say it with a smile.
Gold prices are soaring, and silver is near an all-time high. If you've got gold or silver just laying around and you want top dollar, then go to the Estates Roadshow this Friday through Tuesday at TMT Casper Gold in Cherry Hill. For info, go to tmtcaspergold.com.
Hey, it's Joe Giglio. Join me at the Keswick Theater on Saturday, April 18th as I host Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra in the story of Philly sports put to music. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com.
joeconklin.com!
Hi, Hugh Douglas here. It's Tequila Madness this month at your local fine wine and good spirits stores. Grab your chips, dip, and guac, and make your favorite margarita with big savings. Enjoy $3 off El Jimador Tequila Silver 750 milliliters, along with $2 off 750 milliliters of Herradura Tequila Blanco and the original Reposado, Herradura Reposado. It's Tequila Madness with El Jimador and Herradura Tequila. Go to finewineandgoodspirits.com, and remember, people, celebrate responsibly.
WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210, or donate online at 1210WPHT.com.
Hey, that's right. It is Dom time, the Dom Giordano Show, Radiothon 2026, the first time that we've done this, that we've been at war. And we're going to bring you tremendous guests stopping by that in the main are military veterans of one sort or another, some of them at very, very high levels, some of them you've heard with me over the years. This year, isn't it intensified as we surge forward in Iran, as we see that play out? And again, if you've never contributed before, I don't know, is it a question of time? Because no donation is too small. Nothing that we get matters more than the small donors. Yeah, you hear these big donors, that's great stuff. They're very generous. People are inspired by somebody in their family, some event, great advertisers that we've had that are going down that path. But you, the individual, think about any of the towns that we reach, the number of people listening right now, particularly some of the bigger ones in the suburbs, even if it were $5, maybe even $1, that total grows and grows and grows. And what does it do? Well, that's part of our mission over the course of the year, over the years, to let you know what this does do, who it helps, and what the mission is of the Travis Manion Foundation. But right now, during this course of time, as we see a number of war dead protecting us, the injured, the wounded, climbing maybe around 150 or so, and we don't know much about that, how severe. We do know of the families, thousands and thousands of families, because anywhere in the world is a target potentially, and we've seen that play out across the Middle East, places that have been hit with drones and God knows what. So we all have this together, ready to go. All you have to do is jump on board, make those phones ring. Like right now, right at the top of the show. Now, I'll be with you the next 7 hours, but it's a small thing to do. I'll be with Rich, and then we'll have the whole gang. We'll have the morning show, Kale and Company, Rich and me. We'll have people like Jack Carr coming on. Your only role is to call now and contribute. Whatever your heart, whatever your budget tells you that you can do. 888-845-1210. Now, we'll have things to bid on. I'll get that list to you in a moment. We'll be bidding on things like golf outings. Of course, our favorite, I know Nick's involved with that too. There is a great jug handle in event. And hopefully there's going to be a Mulligan's too. We'll let you know about all those as that comes up. But a lot of things you can bid on in addition to calling right now and making that contribution. We have great volunteers that spend almost the whole day here, either associated with the Travis Manion Foundation or the station. And you can reach them at 888-845-1210 right now. You can make your contribution. We would happily take that into account as something that is a major, major part of what we do. 888-845-1210. We're going to be joined by members of the Travis Manion Foundation who hit area schools, their mission, character, if not me, then who? We're going to be joined by them and talking with them about what they do, how inspiring it is. But I've interviewed over the course of the year some of the people we have on, the loss for the country, the Travis Manion and his friend, how that played out early on, the stir that created. So we have, here's a great time that we have coming out of this. The Jug Handle Inn is hosting a WPHT Red, White, and Brew, B-R-E-W, happy hour, 20 listeners with Nick, Dawn, me, and Greg. You have to donate $1,000 for 2 people, and we're giving away 10 pair. The Jug Handle Inn is on Route 73, famous, Cinnaminson, New Jersey, famous for their award-winning wings. And make sure you try the Tony Bruno hot sauce. It's a great thing when they name something after you. And the Tony Bruno hot sauce is legendary. So they have the best happy hour in the area with different specials every night, including half-price finger baskets on Wednesday nights and half-price wings on Thursday nights. You can find them online at thejughandleinn.com. There are 9 left. So here's your opportunity to get in. $1,000 for 2 people to attend. It'll be a great night together. I mean, that's 4 of us to have an opportunity in a great spot. I thank them, and I've only been there once. I know it's a great spot, though. All right, it's 888-845-1210. Be the first one. Be the leadoff hitter. Be the first one to jump in and contribute. Coming up this hour, we're going to speak with just a guy, when you're around him, you have a sense of commitment, the military mission, and that's Colonel Alan B. West will be here. We'll ask him what he thinks about what's happening now in Iran. We'll also talk with members of the Travis Manion Foundation. Over the years, I don't know how many, maybe upwards of 100 or so, that I've talked with. And to a person, they talk about how well received this is. Think about how much we talk about this in schools. Think about how much we talk about negative indoctrination. Think of how many people become Twitter and YouTube stars that are teachers that say some unfortunate things and don't go out of their way to even give the other side. Well, these people are actually a force, a nonpartisan force in schools with a full agenda trying to accomplish, inspire kids, not necessarily to go into the military, but to be upstanders, to be people of character, to be purpose-driven individuals. Why do they do this? Well, it's the same reason they enlisted in the military, but it's also because post the military, you know this, you've heard this many times, people that wake up every day and have a mission. I mean, think of Alan B. West, right? That's the guy you want to be going up the hill with. How do you replace that in everyday life after the intensity of that experience in the military? How do you go forward and do that? Well, we'll be talking with Colonel West about that and the Manion Foundation. And this is what you're supporting. You're supporting also the families of those that are on the front lines today, the survivors of those who have given the ultimate sacrifice. This is a big commitment by Talk Radio 1210, the most worthy thing, arguably, all year long. It is a monumental thing here at the Hub, and you can watch it on YouTube. By the way, this is very flattering light. The engineer, it's Austin, I have to give a shout out to, or Henry has my better side here. The chair's a little bit low, but that's okay. It adds for... I don't want to, the high chair they usually do at events is brutal. You sit in that for 7 hours. It's brutal. Henry, can you talk? I can't tell if you're over there. You're not. Why don't you come over and sit here for a while? Do you have to direct something? Yeah. Feel free to. All righty. It's 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. This will be going on up to 7 o'clock, but we're on lunch hour now. Here's your opportunity. Quick call. Tell us why, who you're donating for, and give us the amount, and you'll feel good about this, and you'll feel, as we're at war, look, we know in Washington they're going back and forth, we're not at war, we are at war, everything associated, it's a war. The junior of the MOAs today put out his first statement. He didn't show his face, he was sort of in the background or something, but there was no face sharing, there was nothing else that he did other than put out a statement of defiance. We'll see about that. The shipping through the straits, of course, is a big problem. You know the gas prices. You've seen the effects. But the most direct effects are to the people in the military, to their families, and the survivors. This brings all of that back. And we're going to talk with a Gold Star survivor today that I interviewed for a book she put out with Ryan Manion a few years back about getting that call, that dreaded call, the aftermath of that. And thank God the Travis Manion Foundation is a creation that has come forward from this to do unbelievable things. This is the first time, though, we've done this while we're in a war. And this is a very intense war. I don't care. This is not an operation or anything else. Venezuela, that's an operation. You know what the stakes are. You know how difficult this is. This has gone on for 47 years. And these are the frontline people and the people that protect us, protect the Constitution, all that stuff, and their families. You can imagine now families with people in the Gulf, families around the world, military bases. Given we've seen their varying degrees of safety, given modern warfare, given drone attacks, and things associated with it. This is your opportunity to step up, make those phone rings. We have plenty of people here that look to me like they're not answering a phone and they would love to. 888-845-1210. You get in, you'll get out. Now, just wanted to thank, of course, the 1210 WPHT Marathon benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation is presented by Edelman's Coins. Edelman's a great resource. I've been over there over the years. I've met them here. They're a big sponsor today. You've heard some of the other sponsors too. These are people that get it. This is an event. This is a group, the Manion Foundation, that you definitively want to be associated with. I think I met Colonel Tom Manion shortly after Travis Manion in this area in Bucks County made a lot of news. And in doing that, the next time it made news is when he was buried with his really best friend, who was also killed in this action in Iraq. Very moving stuff. And then from that, the Manion Foundation, particularly the mom, and then Brian and Colonel Tom Manion, created this wonderful organization. It started out with running in the beginning, and we would kid about Colonel Manion, that first race, trying to win. And then it blossomed into this day-to-day magnificent institution in hundreds of schools, educating kids on exactly what we talk about in talk radio: character, values, a whole menu of those things, and talking about teamwork, honor, every attribute that we talk about. They're talking with kids in a meaningful way, like today, Thursday, all over the place. I've talked with them over the years, and you'll hear them today, all the locales, all the places that they did that in. And this is certainly, if you can't support this, I don't know what's supportable. And as I said, it's very nonpartisan, bipartisan, across the board. People of all stripes endorse the Travis Manion Foundation. 888-845-1210. That's how you get on board. So today, we're going to talk with Colonel West. We're going to talk with my friend we went to Gitmo with, Scott Rutter, Colonel Rutter from Father Judge. We're going to talk with Amber Smith. We haven't met her before, but Henry's gotten her, former deputy assistant in the Trump administration to the Secretary of Defense and a helicopter pilot, 101st Airborne. She'll be here with us. And in addition to that, we will talk with Jack Carr. The great Jack Carr will be with us a little bit later on, talking about inspiration for him. I believe he is a combat veteran who served for 20 years in the U.S. Navy SEAL teams. And he is a fabulous author, as you know. Rich will be with me at the top of the 2 o'clock hour. We'll have Jack Carr here. So, full roster of great people, and sadly, the Radiothon falls in the middle of what is the biggest news story of the day, the war in Iraq. First time we've done this when there is a war. All right, we'll talk with one of our first guests coming up. YouTube.com/1210 WPHT. You can see all this from the hub, which is a fabulous spot. You may see in the background some people answering phones, but there are several who are not at this point. So we want to keep that ringing for the next 6 hours and change. It's 888-845-1210. That's how you get in. 888-845-1210. That's how you get on board for Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation. We'll tell you about great sponsors who make this possible. And again, I don't know of any radio station that does anything like this. A full 13 hours devoted to one concept. This great organization, our military, and at this time, their families. All right, 888-845-1210. Call now, make that donation. If you're inspired and you want to make it in the name of something, the person that takes your call will tell me about that. We have all that going on. 888-845-1210.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415, or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Your heart shows up for you every day through the stress, laughter, long hours, and while cherishing the people you love most. Rescue Natural Supplements invites Dom listeners to start caring for their heart before something feels off. Right now, get half off premium omega-3s when you choose any of their 2-for-1 BOGO bundles. Omega-3s support healthy circulation, balance blood pressure, and lower triglycerides. They help fortify your health as you age while calming everyday inflammation. Everyday protection your heart deserves. And for decades, Rescue's ultra-purified, third-party tested omega-3s have been trusted by generations of satisfied people. To join them with this limited time offer and grab your 2-for-1 omega-3 bundle, just head to res-q.com. Look for the yellow fish icon. Your heart will thank you. Again, reel in 2 bottles of omega-3s for the price of 1 today at res-q.com. Just find the yellow fish.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Texting enrolls in recurring automated text marketing messages. Message frequency varies. Message and data rates may apply. Reply help for help or stop to opt out.
Are you drinking too much? Is alcohol affecting your relationships? Could drinking be affecting your job?
Hi, I'm Jonathan, founder of Or Health. I struggled with alcohol misuse for 15 years. I tried self-help, therapy, and traditional 12-step programs, but nothing really worked. That's why I started Or Health. Or Health provides access to safe and effective medication, FDA approved for the treatment of alcohol issues. A daily pill proven to reduce alcohol cravings and make it easier to drink less or quit.
To join the thousands who are drinking less or who have quit altogether, text EASY to 71888. You'll be sent a secure link to OR Health's private online assessment. If treatment is right for you, a licensed medical professional will prescribe medication for discreet and convenient delivery to your door. Just text EASY to 71888. That's EASY to 71888.
Not available in all states. For SMS terms, privacy policy, risk, and restrictions, please go to orhealth.com/terms. Use as directed.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait. And don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This is Talk Radio 1210's 9th Annual Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation. Presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call the Van Area Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210.
All right, it is Dom Giordano sitting in. Next couple of hours, then Rich will be here with me. In a moment, we should speak with a Travis Manion Veteran Foundation mentor of character. Joining us is Becca Tutela. Becca here on Talk Radio 1210. Becca, thanks for joining us today.
Thanks for having me. I really appreciate it.
So, Becca, I read about your exploits here. Were you in the military? And if so, what was your service?
I was in the Army, and I served as a logistics officer.
In any theater in combat, or was this, what period of time were you?
Yeah, so I served 4 years active duty,
Okay.
2013 to 2017. So I was in Afghanistan for Operation Enduring Freedom in 2014.
Oh, yes, that's kind of burying the lead. We have to talk about that. So after that, was it often veterans like you we talk with are looking for another mission? Is that what inspired you to get involved with this?
Absolutely. It just sort of right after my transition out, I was a new mom. I had a young son and my daughter on the way. And so it was just a very interesting point in my life to feel maybe not needed in a way that I once was. And so the Travis Manion Foundation provided me the opportunity to go and serve my community in a way that fulfilled me, specifically by working through the various facets, but mostly with youth and mentorship. So yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, on that point, Becca, is it elementary school? Is that where your child was and you were engaged in this?
No, they were babies. They were probably 3 and 4 years old. They're in elementary school now.
Okay, so talk about what it is you stake. Do you have a choice? We know about the Travis Manion Foundation, about character, about some of the values, about the presentation. Do you get to direct how to bring that all together with the kids you're going to be working with?
Absolutely. It's twofold. The Travis Manion Foundation will support me in all my endeavors, but we also work hand in hand with the school and specifically what they need for their students. So if there's a specific value that they want us to focus on, or if they have something that appeals to like their ethos, their standards, we can focus on that. So it's something that we can completely tailor to what the school needs, supported by Travis Manion.
What do these kids ask you about being a veteran? Is it strange to them since, what is it? Is it 1% that are serving at any one time? Something like that volunteer? And particularly during something like Iran now, it brings all this to mind. What do they ask you? Is it a strange concept? What do they think you did in Afghanistan?
Yeah, I often get very interesting questions from them, specifically when I'm working with the younger generation, the generation who is now learning about like 9/11 in their textbooks. So what I'm finding is some of them don't have a actual concept of a veteran, and like they don't necessarily see them or actually know what a veteran is. So to first of all speak about that, and then to say, like, as a female, like I'm someone who served in the Army, and there's so many different jobs throughout the military for really anyone to serve if they want. So it is, you get this stereotypical questions of like, you know, what was combat like, things like that. But sometimes I will steer that in a direction that benefits the questions that are being asked, to say, like, you know, there are so many jobs out there, and really anyone who wants to, if they have a need, can serve.
So, Becca, in doing this, the character does matter to a portion of this. You guys, as an outcome, delivered floral arrangements or flowers to a local veterans home.
We did. This was something that was near and dear to my heart. I completed the Spartan Leadership Program, which is a 7-month program with Travis Manion Foundation. And this served as like my culmination project with them. So in donating flowers to a veterans home, was the Delaware Valley Veterans Home in Philadelphia. It was a leadership course that the school that I was doing it conducted, and at the culmination of that, we went and we visited the veterans there and handed out flowers just in time for Valentine's Day. And while we focused on certain character strengths through that program, being able to speak with those veterans and have my children alongside me hand out those flowers was very impactful. Just like seeing the smiles on their faces and saying thank you and happy Valentine's Day, and you know, we are still here for you, was something that was very meaningful.
Well, I'm glad you found this, Becca, and thank you for coming on today, because we want people to know, people like you, how it fulfills you and certainly works for the kids. So thank you for joining us today.
Thank you, and thank you for having me.
You're welcome, Becca. All right, we have a donation from Anne Marie, the chiropractor. Oh, wait a minute. She ought to call in. Should put her on here. Anne Marie, she used to Bruce Springsteen. Yeah, Bruce Springsteen money. Instead, it's going to a good cause, the Travis Manion Foundation. Thank you, Anne Marie. Call in. We definitely want to talk with you. But first, let's talk with State Senator Greg Rothman, enlisted in the Marine Corps during Operation Desert Storm. He served nearly 10 years in the Marine Corps Reserve, rising to the rank of Staff Sergeant before being honorably discharged. Of course, now he heads up the Republicans in Pennsylvania, and he also is a state senator. And Susan Champion, a $500 donation. Thank you, Susan, very much. Hey, Greg, welcome back to the show, and thank you for your service and continued service.
Well, and Semper Fidelis, and thank you for honoring Lieutenant Travis Manion. He was a Marine, and what you guys are doing is awesome, so thank you.
Well, Greg, you are a peripatetic guy. I love how I can work that word in here, given all the balls in the air, all the stuff that you've done. But coming out of that after Desert Storm, did you know, civilian life, were you looking for a further mission? Did that give you a thirst for more, even the military service?
100%. I mean, there was a great quote from Ronald Reagan who said, some people wonder if they have a purpose in life. Marines don't have that problem. But, you know, when the desire to serve, which is what I think motivates many of our young men and women, and we need the same thing in the public service, right? You know, we need people who are willing to sacrifice and willing to serve others. And that's what we're trying to do in the political world, too.
Well, in the political world now, too, I can see you have really gotten people involved with the Republican Party. We've talked about this, but I see that 417 people or thereabouts have their petitions in to serve on that big committee in Harrisburg. We have 2 of them that are regulars. Scott Presler's one, and Alante McCauley is another. And the listeners are fired up over this. So this state committee really is a big deal to us.
It's so great. We're so glad to see all those people that went out and asked their neighbors and friends to sign their petitions to get on the ballot. And you know, this is a government, as Lincoln said, of, for, and by the people. So, you know, people need to step up and serve. So I love it.
Absolutely. Greg, thank you. As a military veteran, too, this radiothon we've done a multitude of them and raised over $1 million plus, plus. This is the first one when we're at war, and I won't draw you into that. You're in the political life. To me, it's war. It's not just an operation. Heck, we've opened up the strategic oil reserve just moments ago, and I think that's the right thing to do for Americans. But your thoughts right now, this really brings it at home, and if you're in the Middle East particularly, even though the military is doing spectacularly, we do have casualties, we do have war dead, and we do have 150 or so that have been injured.
Yeah, for me, and I mentioned Ronald Reagan, I got interested in politics as a teenager in 1979 when the Iranian, they took our hostages. And I believe that Iran declared war on the United States 47 years ago, and we're now ending it. And President Trump is going to end that war. And this is a group that has said death to America and death to Israel. And Israel might be the little Satan, but we're the great Satan. So I think I support the president, support our troops. I understand that oil prices and gas prices are going to go up because it's what happens when you have a limited supply like that. But it also shows us that we should not have been allowing our enemies to fund terrorism through oil. So let's get more domestic oil and domestic energy. But God bless our troops. And I just think that, we didn't declare war. They did. And President Trump's ending it, right?
Absolutely.
We don't throw the first punch, but we end the fight.
Well, Greg, thank you very much. And to be continued, great work here in Pennsylvania. And we have
And Dom, I'm gonna give $500 of my own money to the Travis Manion Foundation as part of your radiothon. So in honor of you. So thank you for all you do for our veterans.
Well, Greg, thank you. You are such a great resource, and the more I know about you, I'm so happy that you're heading up the, in quotes, troops in Pennsylvania, because the guy we have to beat in November, this is an all-out situation. So absolutely. And Greg, thank you for that donation.
You got it. Thanks, Tom. Keep up the good work.
All right, Henry, you want to tell the folks over there, too, to mark that one down. Greg Rothman, $500 in honor of the show, where he's a frequent guest. We really appreciate the chair of the GOP in Pennsylvania. All right, coming up, the all-timer. I remember the first time I met him, the great Colonel Allen B. West, particularly with the war going on, his sense of that and his sense of veterans' post-military life, what it's like, and the void that's there, and how the Travis Manion Foundation fills that. Again, 888-845-1210. Any contribution, we mean that. All the people that call in with the side question, come on, the side question crew every day. All those great callers. Smallest contribution helps, and thank you, Anne Marie, and thank you, Greg Rothman. 888-845-1210.
Hey, it's Dawn. Are you looking for a lawn care service that delivers great results and is safer for your family and your pets? That's why I chose Natural Lawn of America. That's my lawn care company. Their custom approach uses organic fertilizers and safer weed and insect controls, ensuring a healthier lawn season after season. Right now, take advantage of their limited time offer, free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED today. Choose my lawn care company, Natural Lawn of America. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Spring is here, and that means lighter, brighter treats from Tasty Cake. Try the new lemon cheesecake baked pie with a graham cracker-inspired crust and smooth lemon cheesecake filling. It's fresh, delicious, and perfect for spring. And for everyday moments, Tasty Cake Pound Cake Juniors are moist, perfectly portioned, and easy to enjoy anytime. Family packs are single serve. Find your favorite Tasty Cake wherever you shop.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's retirement phase expert Joanne Small-Canella with today's report.
According to the Transamerica Institute for Retirement Studies, only 1 in 4 American retirees are confident that they will be able to maintain a comfortable lifestyle throughout their retirement. If you're concerned you'll be forced to cut back or even return to work during your retired years, then you need to ask yourself, is it time to fire your financial advisor? This week's expert report poses 3 ways you can know for sure. First, do you understand what you're paying? If fees are glossed over, buried in the fine print, or your advisor gets uneasy when you ask about them, chances are you're paying more than you realize, and those costs will erode your gains and deepen your losses. Second, is your advisor actually listening to you? If you've asked for safety and protection, but your money remains in stocks, bonds, and mutual funds, your nest egg is still exposed to market risk, and your concerns are being ignored. And third, is your advisor a true fiduciary? A fiduciary puts the clients first at all times. But if the market drops and you're still paying fees, your broker is the one coming out on top, not you. And if you've answered no to any of those 3 questions, you need to speak with a retirement phase expert who can eliminate market risk and fees, build you a proprietary system that protects your nest egg while providing market-like returns credited as interest, and guarantees a true fiduciary responsibility to always put your best interests first. Learn how you can replace your advisor with a licensed retirement phase expert by calling 800-722-9728 or by visiting crashproofretirement.com today.
Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210, and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins.
Hey, welcome in. Dom Giordano with you. Yes, make that call right now, or we're going to send Alan West over to your house to have you make that call. The great Colonel Alan B. West, commissioned as a field military officer through the ROTC, University of Tennessee, retired as lieutenant colonel, served in Operation Desert Shield Storm, and later commanded the 2nd Battalion. Decorations include, there are too many to mention, the Bronze Star and everything else. And for a talk radio star, I give you that honor extraordinaire. Every time that we talk with you, we feel better about things. Colonel, thanks so much for joining us. And this is the first radiothon. You've done enough media. You know it's a big deal for a station to give the whole day, 13 hours to this. But the first one where we've been at war, whether you want to say the president is ending the war, or we're in a war. We're in a war. I mean, I think, Colonel, and you have vast experience with Iraq, this is a very difficult thing. Venezuela maybe makes us think, hey, we can pop in there, take the guy out, and put in an authoritarian, but an authoritarian who's going to follow our lead. This is much more difficult to do in Iran.
No, without a doubt, and this has been 47 years coming. You talked about when I was commissioned, I came on active duty 7 days after the Beirut barracks bombing, October 23rd of 1983. So Iran has been very prevalent in my military career. In 2003, when I was there as a battalion commander in the 4th Infantry Division, we had to deal with Iranian agents and, of course, then later on, the explosive force penetrators. Iran has the blood of countless American lives. There are countless Americans who have been maimed and wounded because of those IEDs that I experienced in Iraq and also Afghanistan when I was there as an advisor. So this is a scourge on humanity, the #1 state sponsor of Islamic terrorism, and it's about time that after all these years and what Jimmy Carter did and allowing the Ayatollahs to take power, that we finally did something to bring their reign of terror to an end.
So winning, if I could use that term, it's pedestrian, given lives being involved here, as I see it, is having somebody who's not going to pursue as ferociously, I'll qualify it, a nuclear weapon. What is it that we have to get out of this, given already blood and treasure that we've lost?
I think it's important that we get stability in that region. We cannot have any more support to Hamas, Hezbollah, Islamic Jihad, Al-Quds, Al-Aqsa, Martyrs Brigade. We live under the threat of terrorist cells here because of the open borders policy of the previous administration. And you mentioned Venezuela. You can go back to Mahmoud Ahmadinejad and Hugo Chavez. They established a relationship between Iran and Venezuela. They had direct flights from Tehran going into Caracas, and even Nicolas Maduro visited Iran. So I think it's important that we don't have mullahs, ayatollahs, and clerics leading that country, and we take away their ability to be a threat in that region, being that ballistic missiles, being that drones, and this really does put a crimp on the style and the actions of Russia and China as well.
Now, in a command position, and you are somebody who is, in football terms, you'd want to play for, I think, extraordinarily. When people leave the service, though, particularly the intensity, you mentioned IEDs all over the place, there's got to be a sense of what is my next mission. Did you instantly know that? Did it take you away? Because that's what the Travis Manion Foundation does with thousands of veterans. It gives them a new mission that taps into that military experience when in many walks of life, I had General Petraeus on last week, Colonel, and I remember when he was considering running for president, we're jogging, and just the idea of somebody in the military, a general or a West in Congress, we just don't have enough military people out there, so it's got to feel all that service. And in the past, I think you would transition into civilian life because people wanted military people, particularly people at a senior level.
No, you're absolutely right. And one of the reasons why I started a political action committee called the Guardian Fund back when I was in Congress was to get more military and minority conservatives to run for office at the federal level. But we need to see veterans, once again, have a task and purpose, a what and a why, a direction, a focus. Because when you look at the fact that we're losing 20 to 22, maybe even more veterans on average per day due to suicide, it's because a lot of these veterans come back from these combat zones and they don't have that direction, that purpose, and they lose their lives through the invisible horror of PTS. So I think it's really important when you look at the Travis Manion Foundation that we tap into that sense of service and sacrifice and commitment, which is what I had, and I wanted to continue to see how I could serve my country, being it as a high school teacher and then, in the halls of government. We've got to help veterans to find that path, find that way, so that when they take off that uniform, they still put on that uniform of service.
Absolutely. And of course, your first book, that's when we first met, tremendous. But the second might be even more powerful, Hold Texas, Hold the Nation. How are we doing on that front with the ultimate rhino running against a guy? Look, I think in politics, and you know this, if you have something that's a bright and shiny object, even if it's fraudulent, that's a big plus. This guy's got that he's a biblical guy, even though it's fraudulent.
Yeah, I mean, I call him woke Jesus James. And when you start to peel the onion back on his, interpretation of Christianity, it really is almost demonic. It is false teachings. In 2 Timothy chapter 4, verses 2 through 5 warns us of people like him with a false narrative. But we have got to be strong in our principles and values, and we have a runoff down here between Senator Cornyn, and you're right, he is definitely a person that grassroots Republican conservatives don't care for, and then Attorney General Paxton, who has enough baggage to fill a C-17 aircraft. So
wait a minute, I'm going to steal that line, to say the C-17
go right
aircraft.
Ahead. It is the truth, boy, I tell you, that's a cargo plane worth. So, but we have to, make the best selection for the future of Texas.
Well, who does Alan West, who do you support in this, if anybody?
I gotta tell you, it's going to be tough. Without a doubt, I cannot agree with John Cornyn.
Right.
Haven't been a paratrooper, I might have to ride that C-17 with a parachute and make sure that baggage gets kicked out. So,
yeah, it is a dev. I have the same thing with Congressman Brian Fitzpatrick here. It's the only seat in the Philadelphia suburbs that we have any shot at that he's kept. But it's maddening day after day the things he votes for. So I get it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, Colonel, thank you again, and thanks for joining us, particularly every year on the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon Day. Where do we find all things Allen B. West?
Well, you can find me on Substack. You can find me at the American Constitutional Rights Union, theacru.org. All the social media platforms, as you and I, we don't participate with TikTok. And you can, of course, buy any of the books that I've written on, Barnes and Noble and things of that nature. But I just want to say thank you so much for what you do. Thank you for caring about our veterans. And everyone out there, please support the Travis Manion Foundation. We've got to give back to those who are willing to make the last full measure of devotion.
Thank you, Colonel. Nobody could say it better. Thanks, Colonel West.
God bless. Take care, Dom.
All right, Colonel Allen B. West. Coming up, Ryan Manion, I think, who is here in the House. Out of the situation, I remember interviewing her in this very spot, the hub, where we are, that you can see, youtube.com/1210WPHT, about getting that call about her brother. We have someone upcoming later on who's also a Gold Star, and it was her husband. And just dealing with that is remarkable, and creating this wonderful foundation. I'll give you coming up a couple of other things you can bid on. Call now, though. Get those phones ringing, 888-845-1210.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Weather sponsored by the Greater Philadelphia Boat Show.
A strong cold front moves through the region today. It'll be windy and much colder with periods of rain. Some wet snow is possible during the afternoon. Temperatures drop through the 40s into the 30s. A chilly night tonight, becoming partly cloudy. Low 34 for the city, colder out in the suburbs. And for Friday, a cool day, partly sunny with a high around 50.
The Philly Boat Show is back. March 13th through the 15th, Expo Center at Oaks. See 18 dealers from 4 states. Get discount tickets at phillyboatshow.com. That's phillyboatshow.com.
Gold prices are soaring and silver is near an all-time high. If you want to get cash in your hands for your old or unwanted jewelry, now is the time. Get the most competitive prices at the Estates Roadshow. Old rings, chains, and even broken jewelry. Don't wait. Cash in while gold and silver are hot. 4 locations this week: Chestnut Hill, Bensalem, Cherry Hill, and now also in West Deptford. Bring your gold, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches, even broken pieces, and get cash on the spot. The prices of gold and silver are at an all-time high, so there's never been a better time to sell. No appointments, no fees, no pressure. Just friendly professional buyers with over 35 years in the business. Go to the Estates Roadshow, Monday through Friday at the Chestnut Hill Hotel in Bensalem at Courtyard by Marriott, Monday through Thursday at West Deptford at the Best Western. Need weekend days? Estates Roadshow is also happening Friday through Tuesday at TMT Casper Gold in Cherry Hill. More info? Visit estatesroadshow.com and follow Estates Roadshow on Facebook for all upcoming events.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $40 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $18 a month, a savings of nearly $300 a year.
Whether you need a $100,000 policy or a $10 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. In a hurry? Don't worry. With SelectQuote, you can get up to $2 million in instant, affordable same-day coverage with no medical exam.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-637-9116. That's 1-800-637-9116. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-637-9116. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
Hey, Dawn here. You've heard me talk about my guys, Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. The late Marvin E. Cans was a decorated war hero who founded the company in 1950. 53. Now his grandson Jonathan and his father Aaron carry on Marvin's legacy. I'm so proud to announce Marvin E. Cans Inc., along with our friends at Train, It's Hard to Stop a Train, now support the 1210 WPHT Radiothon benefiting Travis Manion Foundation. They employ former military and understand freedom isn't free. MarvinECans.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture. We cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
Larry Older here. Let me share Brian's story from Alabama, my mom's home state. He tells us after taking Relief Factor for just 3 weeks, at least 90% of my pain is gone. My pain had started to limit me at work and at home, and now I'm amazed at how much relief I've gotten, end of quote. These are Brian's own words, and they speak volumes about what Relief Factor can do for you. I've told you about my buddy Tom, an avid golfer, out on the green almost every single day. He says without Relief Factor, he wouldn't be able to swing freely because of shoulder pain or back pain. But since taking it, he said he stayed active, comfortable, and confident in his swing. He is a scratch golfer. That's why I encourage you to try Relief Factor yourself and see what it can do for you. Don't wait. If you're dealing with daily pain, launch your 3-week quick start and see what Relief Factor can do for you. 800-4RELIEF, 800 the number 4RELIEF, or go to relieffactor.com. That's relieffactor.com. How will it feel to be out of pain? 800-4RELIEF, relieffactor.com.
This is Talk Radio 1210's 9th Annual Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation. Presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call the Van Area Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210.
All right, welcome in, everyone. Dom Giordano with you at the Hub, where the last time that we were in person with Ryan Manion, we had her book, and we're going to interview, too, another Gold Star wife in the next hour who was part of that book. YouTube.com/1210 WPHT. You can follow and watch all day long. Ryan, great to talk with you on air, because usually you're at the end of the show. So I'm glad they're putting you on all day long, because we know there's a spurt every time you come on.
Well, it's great to be here. It's great to be back. And can't thank everybody who's donated so far enough. And we're just looking for those phone lines to keep ringing, right?
And you have a lot of insight. Well, first of all, let me ask you, what's new? You guys are constantly doing new stuff with the Travis Manion Foundation, little improvements, tweaking here and there. What's the latest stuff that you guys are engaged in?
Listen, we're just continuing to grow and scale. We have 60 chapters across the country now. So we have a footprint almost anywhere a veteran is. We've got a footprint. We've got a place for them to go. We've got ways for them to get involved. And we have something really cool coming up here in Philadelphia this summer. We have a mass deployment. We're going to be bringing in veterans from all across the country to Philadelphia to celebrate our 250th, and they are going to be doing service projects all around the city of Philadelphia.
Well, we definitely got to get you back on and talk that up.
Yeah.
That's a great way to parlay into the 250. But since we've last spoken, you have a children's book out.
I do.
The artists do it pretty good.
Pretty
hold
good,
that up here
pretty
so
good likeliness,
yes,
you know?
pretty good.
Yeah, so I just released this book in November. It's called Things My Brother Used to Say, and it's a children's book based off some lessons that Travis taught me growing up. I wanted to share those with our next generation. And today, for a $100 donation to the Radiothon, you will get a copy of this book, and I will personalize that for you as well. Sign the book. So a $100 donation gets you a copy of this book.
And I would say it's age appropriate for what demographic are you looking at here?
Well,
Kids?
Amazon lists it as 5 through 15, I think. I mean, it's really applicable to anyone. Listen, I'm handing it out to adults too, because we all have lessons to learn, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So again, if you're looking for something, and we've been talking about this, your network in schools, it's one of the few things that a lot of listeners say, yes, these are things we all agree upon.
Mhm.
And that's a great thing with the Travis Manion Foundation. Most people, you'd have to be unreasonable not to agree with what you've set up, what the mission is, the character lessons, et cetera. Already the woman I interviewed today talking about that and how it not only fulfilled the kids in the elementary level, but her.
Yeah, for us, it was how do we take veterans that are taking off the uniform
Right.
and give them continued ways to serve? And what better way to do that than for them to be teaching the next generation about service, about leadership, about courage, all these tangible skill sets they learned in the military. So they bring that back and they go into our schools across the country and they mentor our next generation. I mean, it's a winning combination. For the veteran, they feel that sense of being a part of something bigger than themselves again. They feel renewed purpose. And, 1 in 3 children do not have a positive role model in their lives. Think about that right now. And so we're giving that back to them. We have thousands of veterans across the country who are actually trained in character development to be able to go out and deliver this message. And we are just at the 1 million mark for our next generation, for young adults who have gone through this program.
That is stunning. I mean, that's, it's been a few years that you're doing that. It's vast. How about the run? I remember reading once the run in Saudi Arabia, the 36 countries, and talking to your dad about the competition of the run the first time he did it. How's the runs going?
The runs are going great. Our 9/11 Heroes runs that take place in the month of September. Last year we had over 90 runs across the world. And we're bringing out, upwards of 60 to 75,000 participants nationwide to come out. And, Dom, you've been at our events. They are not 5K runs. I mean, they are. If you want to come out and do a 5K run, we've got great runs. And here in the Philadelphia area, we have a ton of them. But they're more than that. They're community events where you come out and you honor the men and women who serve and protect us every single day, not just our military, but our first responders, our police officers. So great community events.
Last one, I do Cooper River every year, but the one in Doylestown, it's like a village of people around it. It's huge. It's like a department store of connective of all these people, small businesses that want to be part of that. And you guys are generous. Heroes, cops, and firefighters, and everything. It's all part of that mission. It brings them out.
And I think for us, it's just part of the greater goal for the Travis Manion Foundation for us to create awareness for what our service members and first responders do every single day. Like there's no, we understand that less than 1% of our men and women serve in the military, right? And I always say that I think the 99% that don't serve do have a responsibility to understand what that service means and how they're protected and how their freedoms are protected every day because of it.
Yeah, and even if we're not in a war situation like we are now, you are being deprived from Eagles games. You're overseas.
Right.
Things of that nature. You're willing to sacrifice that. And ultimately, when you join the military, it could be you're on the front lines, which are vast now, given modern technology, as we've seen.
Yeah, and one of the things I was talking with Dawn about it earlier today, here we are at our 9th radiothon, we're a nation at war again. And that's a scary predicament to be in. And, it puts the military forefront and center in the news. But the fact of the matter is that each and every day, no matter what conflict is in the news and is happening, there are thousands and thousands of men and women deployed across the world that people don't even understand. We're seeing what's happening in Iran right now, but there are thousands of men and women.
And families.
Yes.
And that's one of the biggest things the Travis Manion Foundation supports, and survivors.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, listen, in the last 10 days, we've had to welcome home 7 service members that gave their lives, and that sacrifice needs to be honored and respected and remembered, and we need to make sure that we are supporting those families every way that we can.
Other incentives, we talked about the book that you'll personalize.
Yeah, other incentives. So we've got the book again for $100. I'm going to give you a signed copy of this book. We still have a ton of Travis Manion Foundation t-shirts. Dom, we were just talking about it. You said our merch is the best in the business.
Oh, it is. You can just come out here and feel that material. They gave it to me yesterday. No, this goes in my regular rotation of stuff I wear on the air.
Yep.
And the T-shirts, absolutely, that material that doesn't fade, it's not messed up, it's not cheap.
It's not cheap. But
now, I have to flip a coin when we're at Mulligan's. It's the Mulligan's, but then I change into these down the shore, and it's a collection.
Exactly. But for $150, we've got a TMF T-shirt that we will send out to you. And if you don't know, we have a lot of incentives going on right now. So call in and share what your donation is going to be, and they can tell you what we can offer you. I also want to thank Drew from Upper Darby, just donated $100, Michael from Bryn Mawr, $50, and Todd and Lynn, $25. And just remember that no donation is too small.
I want to tell you, Drew of Upper Darby is one of our regulars. We do the side question, which is the silly side of it. I won't involve you in that today, but he's Greek. We have a whole Greek population.
Okay.
So I'm sure he called and said, for the Greeks, who invented everything, they always tell us. All right. So, Ryan, you'll be on again today. We're going to hear you again in the afternoon.
You're going to be hearing my voice a lot today, yes.
Well, good. All right, get those phones ringing, 888-845-1210. And is there any area, too, that we haven't covered yet that you can just give people an insight to what you're trying to do, what has already been established? Some of those factoids you have to publicize more. When you're talking about 1 million kids have gone through that, I know it's been a lengthy time, but still 1 million is, that's 20 ballparks downtown, 20 crowds of that sort. That is a mob of epic proportions.
Yeah, and those are all kids that are hearing from our nation's veterans, that are giving veterans a chance to talk about their service and what it means. And, I think the one thing I'd like to leave with is that, the VA just published a report. We still have close to 20 veterans a day taking their
Alan
lives.
West just said the same thing.
Yeah.
And from command, seeing it in the way that you see that, and this fills that void, no matter how much we talk about it, it needs to be something established that they can do that replicates this. And this is the only thing I know out there nationwide that's doing it.
Yeah, and we consider ourselves a preventative model.
Right.
We are catching veterans before crisis. We're giving them a community. We're giving them meaning and purpose. And listen, those are protective factors that veterans need when they take off the uniform. It's as simple as that.
Absolutely. Ryan, thank you. We'll hear from you again later today.
Thanks, Tom.
All right, get the book. You'll love the book and appropriate for any age, and Ryan will personalize it for you. You can call in right now at 888-845-1210. Let's have those phones ring, 888-845-1210. More coming up. I'll give you some more incentives, some that I'm involved in, some that are advertiser friendly. We'll give you those, and you want to call in. They're going fast here on Radiothon on Talk Radio 1210.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. When it comes to protecting your home, you need a roofer that you can trust to do the job right.
That's why at Emmons, we're not just another contractor. We're your neighbors who've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and superior customer service.
Well, take it from me. Whether it's a roof repair or a full replacement, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons delivers long-lasting protection and peace of mind.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice, so call us today at 856-555-5555. 556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
This is Rhea Hughes inviting you to experience everything a Lexus makes you feel, from exhilarating performance to endless capability to inspiring electrification. Now through March 31st, it's the Invitation to Lexus sales event at Lexus of Cherry Hill. Now an 8-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Visit LexusofCherryHill.com or stop in today. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
Attention! Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-747-7676. 800-747-7676. Again, that's 800-747-7676.
For 100 years, Edelman's in Jenkintown has been the name families trust when it's time to sell gold, silver, and coins. A fourth-generation family-owned business built on fairness, honesty, and treating every customer with true respect. At Edelman's, you'll always get a clear, no-pressure offer. Their best offer first. Sell your gold jewelry, bullion, or coins with confidence at Edelman's. Visit edelmanscoins.com or call 215-572-6480. Edelman's, where fairness has been our family tradition for 100 years.
This is the energy of the Acura RDX. The energy of performance and adventure. With super handling all-wheel drive. The Acura RDX. This is the energy of innovation. Acura. Precision crafted performance.
Visit Piazza Acura of Ardmore, Reading, or Westchester for a test drive today.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Hey, this is Larry Stitus with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation. Presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank. 888-845-1210. Or donate online at 1210WPHT.com.
Do that right now. Dom Giordano Show, Radiothon, 888-845-1210. And sticking around, since she would just be in the back table doing all kinds of Travis Manion stuff, be on the front table doing it because the phones were ringing. They should be ringing again. That's what we were told, Ryan. So we have some other items. I think it's the book, too. People would love that kid's book. But in 2019, the memoir, The Knock at the Door, 3 Gold Star families bonded by grief and purpose, Ryan Manion, Heather Kelly, and Ann Looney Hefferman all joined me here. It was one of the first events. We had just moved in here, and the Hub is an unbelievable space for something like that. It was a great night. It symbolizes the worst day when military officers bring news of a loved one's death, or more broadly, any life-altering tragic event. but a message of resilience, aiming to help readers move from despair to action. You will sign and personalize the book. If the gift is the donation's $100.
$100 gets you that book or my new children's book, Things My Brother Used to Say. And, you know, the one thing, Dom, I wanted to say, the goal today, because I'm getting word that people are asking via the chat, what is the goal? The goal is to raise $100,000 today. We've been able to hit that goal every year. We are about $30,000 right now.
Okay.
We've got several hours to go, but we want to keep those phone lines ringing and also remind people that literally no donation is too small.
Yeah, we say that all the time. Listeners in Abington, if every one of you guys gave $5 now, it all counts. It all adds up, town after town after town. If all the Greeks out there, thank you, thank you, Drew, who calls every day. We get to know these folks. Zenos, have you contributed yet, buddy? 888-845-1210. You can get on board, and we have a ton of other incentives. But talking that night about this, and I believe the other author of the book was the daughter of General Kelly.
Daughter-in-law. So she,
Daughter-in-law.
yes.
Okay.
So she
Yeah.
was married to
Right.
Rob Kelly, who
Right.
was General Kelly's son, who was killed
Right.
in Afghanistan. And yeah, you know, Amy, Heather, and I wrote this book to share what that process looks like when you receive the knock at the door that, you know, your loved one has given their life in service to this country. But more than that, we also wanted people to understand that, you know, every single one of us is going to get a knock at the door, right? And it may not be the literal knock that we got, but each and every one of us is going to have a moment that kind of changes the trajectory of our life.
As I remember, it was something you were driving, right? It was a call in the book.
That was Amy.
Oh, that was Amy. Okay.
Amy was driving. I happened to be at my parents' house.
Okay.
So I was living in Jersey. My parents were in Doylestown. It was a beautiful Sunday morning. And I had gone to my parents. I brought my daughter, my 10-month-old daughter at the time. And yeah, there were 2 service members that came to the door to share the news that Travis had been killed in Iraq. And nothing prepares you for that.
Yeah, absolutely. As I said, the daughter-in-law is in the military family, but still, the three of you, but the resilience, the pivot point here is overwhelming, and something like this, the Travis Manion Foundation coming out of it. And every time I have a chance to talk with you, I think of you and the continuing this, and I think of your mom. I only met her once, but boy, it just, it runs in the family. And of course, your dad, his service, and his book.
Yep.
So there's quite a benefit that has come out of this for us through what you guys have gone through.
Yeah, I think, you know, one of the things I always tell people is that, you know, it was actually the day of Travis's funeral.
Right.
My dad pulled my mom and I into their bedroom and he said, listen, there is nothing worse than what has happened. Like losing Travis is the worst thing that could have possibly happened. But we have to commit here and now that we are going to live lives worthy of his sacrifice. And I give my mom all the credit in the world. The Travis Manion Foundation would not exist if she had not taken this by the helm and said, I'm going to go out and make sure that in Travis's name, we're providing support to other veterans and families of the fallen.
Now, the famous phrase in the book, it's a lot of the things he said to you. How does that one stand out? How does that jump to did he say it a lot?
He didn't say it a lot. Well,
Okay.
he said it once that we know of, and that was at a Philadelphia Eagles game, and that's
Because it was the third tour of duty, right?
second tour.
Second tour of
He was
duty,
about
okay.
to leave for a second tour, and before he left, he was at an Eagles game. He was basically asked why he had to go back, and he responded, you know, if I don't go back, somebody much less prepared is going to go in my place. If
Right.
not me, then who? And we took those 5 words and we made them a rally cry, not just for our family, but for the entire country, that each and every day we have an opportunity to step up, to give back, to just lead by example. And that's what Travis did every single day.
Absolutely, and you can do that. You can continue this in the simplest way, easiest way possible. If you listen to Talk Radio 1210, particularly a lot, the people that call me a lot, the whole crew with the side question and all that, you're invested in it, we're invested in you. This is the one time of the year, 13 big hours. You heard Ryan just say the goal $100,000 or around 30 or so. Just the people that listen every day regularly, a small donation, you're a bigger part of it. And this is something great. That's the whole premise with the military. I see that as, in a lot of ways, the most valuable thing imaginable. Yes, the kids benefit having that in schools. But Ryan, doing this job, I may have interviewed an incredible number of veterans. And even the ones that were awarded the Congressional Medal of Honor are horrible interviews because they're heroes and they don't want to talk about it. But they do want to continue with doing what they did, that emotional connection to mission. Very few jobs have that. And this is how it all pours out.
It never goes away. It never goes away for these men and women. And again, that's the thing. They take off the uniform. They still want to serve. They still want to give back. And I think we can all find ways to help them accomplish that. By donating to the Travis Manion Foundation, you help us accomplish that mission to keep providing them those opportunities. I want to thank the Shank family who gave $100 and Melanie Salerno who gave $200. Again, no donation is too small. We've got my children's book, my adult book, and you also brought up my dad's book, Brothers Forever. We also have copies of that.
Well, and that leads right into the next thing. I remember the stir here at Talk Radio 1210 because we had lost Travis Manion in Bucks County, but then his best friend.
Yes.
And that whole emotion had to take it to a level that was unbelievable.
Yes. 3 years after Travis was killed in Iraq, his best friend and roommate at the Naval Academy in college, Brendan Looney, was killed in Afghanistan. Brendan was a Navy SEAL. Travis and Brendan are now buried next to each other in Arlington. And, you know, we always say, Amy and I wrote the book together, The Knock at the Door, and we say, you know, they lived with each other in this life, and they're next to each other in the next.
And she's next here on Talk Radio 1210. You get in at 888-845-1210. Right now, make those phones ring. No contribution is too small. Again, just one thank you to all of our sponsors today. Edelman's Coins, our presenting sponsor. Veneria Dental, our phone bank sponsor. Also, the Honor Hour sponsors, Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning, Bucks County Estate Traders, and Piazza Auto Group, and Hopman's Exterminating. A lot of things. You can bid on the books. You can get the book personalized by Ryan. And Ryan, if you can stick around, we'll have a bit of a reunion here. I love doing the reunion type of thing on Radiothon. 888-845-1210. Get that call in.
Air conditioner, oh air conditioner, will you make it through the summer? If you don't, it'll be a bummer. Start your spring off right. We got huge rebates if that budget's tight. This is Jonathan Cans, and I am not a poet. I am, however, the third generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. We are the mainline's oldest family-owned HVAC company, and we are not private equity owned. But we are experts in rebates, big ones. And right now, there are up to $2,300 in rebates available. Contact us at marvinecans.com. That's MarvinEKANZE.com.
Hey, Big Five and college hoops fans. The Coaches vs. Cancer Tourney tip-off breakfast will now take place on the Xfinity Mobile Arena court on Monday, March 16th. Mingle, meet, and take selfies with legendary Big Five coaches Phil Martelli and Fran Dumpy, along with Big Five legends like Villanova's Randy Foy. Get bracket advice from Philly hoops icons like Coach Herb McGee and former Sixers president Billy King. The Coaches vs. Cancer Tourney tip-off breakfast, Monday, March 16th at Xfinity Mobile Arena, benefiting the American Cancer Society. Go to phillycvc.org.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. You know, as we head into spring, right now is the perfect time to think about your home. So if you're feeling drafts all winter long, that is a clear sign your windows and doors may not be performing the way they should, and that can mean higher energy bills. That's why I recommend my friends at Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. They're family-owned. They've been serving our area since 1971, and with more than 6,000 glowing reviews, Chapman has built quite a reputation for high-quality products, expert installation, and no high-pressure sales tactics. Just honest guidance that you can trust. Right now, you save 20% off siding, 20% off the siding materials, plus take advantage of no interest and no payments for 18 months. So if you are ready to upgrade your home before the summer heat arrives, just schedule your free estimate today. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dolan sent you.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Hey, it's Nick Kale here. Are you looking for a lawn care service that delivers great results and is safer for your family and pets? That's why I chose Natural Lawn of America, because that's my lawn care company. Right now, take advantage of their limited time offer. Free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED today. That's 800-FREE-SEED. Natural Lawn has been growing green lawns quickly, more naturally, and with fewer weeds for over 35 years. Choose my lawn care company, Natural Lawn of America. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
Hugh Douglas here. It's Tequila Madness this month at your local fine wine and good spirits stores. Grab your chips, dip, and guac and make your favorite margarita with big savings. Enjoy $3 off El Jimador Tequila Silver 750 milliliters, along with $2 off 750 milliliters of Herradura Tequila Blanco and the original Reposado, Herradura Reposado. It's Tequila Madness with El Jimador and Herradura Tequila. Go to finewineandgoodspirits.com, and remember, people, celebrate responsibly.
Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210, and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210, WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins.
All right, we continue here. Radiothon, that number, 888-845-1210. Dom Giordano's show with Dom and Ryan Manion with us, and a reunion. Joining us, youtube.com/1210 WPHT, Amy Looney Hefferman. Amy is someone who joined us in the hub before in person, the co-author of the book with Ryan. She is the Travis Manion Foundation president, Gold Star spouse, surviving spouse of Navy SEAL Brendan Looney, who died on 9/21/2010 in the line of duty in Afghanistan. He was Travis Manion's roommate at the U.S. Naval Academy and best friend. They're buried side by side at Arlington. Amy, good to see you again here at the Hub.
Thank you, Dom. Thanks so much for all you do.
And the reunion here with Ryan Manion is always a good thing. We just need the Mrs. Kelly to have the trio ready to go. So, Amy, you have a huge personal connection to the Travis Manion Foundation. Can you talk about Brendan and Travis when that happened? I can tell you here in Talk Radio 1210, it was an incredible stir, given their connection and given the local connection to all this.
Yeah, I'll forget, when Travis was killed on April 29th of 2007, Brendan was in Navy SEAL training, and it was very hard for us because at that time, that was the first person that we ever knew that was close to us that had been killed in combat. So, for Brendan, he used that as a motivator to keep him going and doing the best that he could throughout his Navy SEAL training. And, I obviously have been close. Brendan and Travis and myself, we were all great friends in college. So I was close with the Manion family. They were such a huge support to me. 3.5 years later, after Travis was killed, Brendan was killed in a helicopter crash in September of 2010. So to have that relationship and have that time just for them to know and understand what I was going through after not only Travis's loss, but then Brendan's loss compiled on top of that, it just, it continued to motivate me to give back and do great things and make sure that no one ever forgets, Brendan, no one ever forgets Travis, and those that have given their lives in service to our country.
Ryan, you had a question?
Yeah, I mean, listen, not only do I have the privilege and honor of serving alongside Amy every day at the Travis Manion Foundation, one of the things I'm like, Amy's also one of my closest friends. But one of the things as I'm watching her speak, and I love when Amy shares her story, one of the things that strikes me is as I look at Amy as a Gold Star spouse, and I think it's important for our audience to understand the strength of Gold Star families. And, you know, Amy and I have the opportunity to be out there every day, like representing families of the fallen. But the strength we see every day in these families who go through the worst tragedy of their lives, lose their loved ones, who are serving our country, and then all they want to do is continue to give back in their loved one's name. And that's what we do at the Travis Manion Foundation. You know, I just got back in January. I was in Puerto Rico for 7 days with 20 families of the fallen. And what were we doing? We were rebuilding homes for families in Puerto Rico. And that's what Amy and I have the privilege to do each and every day. Amy, I would love for you to just talk a little bit more about the services that we provide to families of fallen service members.
You know, I always like to say that at Travis Manion Foundation, we're a community led by veterans and families of the fallen, but we're a community for everyone. We believe that veterans and families of the fallen possess some of the greatest strengths and attributes that really tend to better our communities. You know, our nation, we have so many different challenges that we're facing each and every day. And we really want people to see the value add, the strength, the resiliency that our families of the fallen and our veterans bring, and how they want to pay that forward. And they really want to go out and inspire our next generation to, you know, through mentorship opportunities, through service opportunities, but really it's just about empowering them to step up and lead in really meaningful ways that are relevant in their community. And I always like to say, it's really about teaching Travis's ethos. It's not me, then who. You know, that can inspire each and every person, whether you're a civilian, you're military connected, you're a family of the fallen. Learning to be big in the little things is what our nation needs most in these critical times.
Why is it unique, Amy? What is it about this that is unique? Because it has caught on with people across all political, there's no boundaries, there's none of that. There's a million organizations, a lot of them great, but what's unique about it?
I think what is unique about us is the fact that we want to invest in you because we want to believe that you have the strength to do whatever it is that you want to do to better your communities, but also to honor your loved one while doing that. And I think that that's so important. You know, we always like to say that we're not the traditional veteran support organization. You know, we don't necessarily write a check for some direct financial hardship that you may be going through. But where we do come in is that when you take off the uniform or you lose a loved one, you often feel like you're lacking a sense of purpose and meaning. And I know after I lost Brendan, I didn't know what my life was going to look like without him. So for me to have an outlet to be able to do great things like going out and, you know, restoring a home through our expeditions that we offer, or going out and doing one of our Operation Legacy service projects, making sure that Brendan and so many others that we've lost and the military community as a whole, people remember the good of what they're doing through that selflessness. And I think that that's really unique because you are now creating that forum where you feel that sense of purpose again. And at the same time, you can continue to honor the legacy of those that gave their lives in service to this country. And I think that that's really powerful.
I've talked to Ryan about this, but do you see with the situation in Iran now, is there more intensity around these efforts? Particularly, we have the surviving families, or we have the families with people in harm's way at this point. It amplifies what thousands have gone through that you guys reach every day.
Absolutely. I actually feel like our services are needed now more than ever. I think the demand for them, I mean, unfortunately, you know, military is going to be active throughout this conflict. We've already seen, you know, 4 families of the fallen that we're going to have to eventually be able to offer services to. And I think as this goes on, it's going to be incredibly important that we remain relevant and that we continue to keep doing the great work that we're doing, because those services are needed so much.
Absolutely, and people can help with that right now. How many different reasons can you see how unique this is and how your contribution continues to inspire people at both ends, receiving and giving? 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Call in, they'll give you the incentives, whatever you've heard. If you didn't get it quite right, just tell them, then they'll tell you how you can contribute toward that. Ryan, any closing?
Yeah, I just think, again, having Amy here, we brought up, Amy and I did write the book together, The Knock at the Door. We've got those books available for $100 donation. I will sign that book for you. Maybe I'll even get Amy to somehow sign them as well, so we can have them double signed for you. I want to thank Lisa Mallon with a $150 donation, Kathy Sharon with a $100 donation. She'll be receiving a copy of The Knock at the Door that Amy and I wrote together, but just reminding everyone that no donation is too small. $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, it doesn't matter. Every dollar helps us support veterans and families of the fallen.
Absolutely. Amy, thank you so much. It's a pleasure to talk with you again, particularly here at the Hub. Thank you for the work you do.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Dom. Great to see you again.
Absolutely. And Ryan, thank you very much, but we're going to be hearing you coming up throughout the afternoon here, which is very good. How was Puerto Rico? Was it devastated? So that's what you were doing, right?
Yeah, so we've been taking families for the last 7 years to Puerto Rico. So we do a ton of different service expeditions. I actually love our Puerto Rico expedition, and it's amazing, Dom. You get there, and we are still rebuilding homes devastated by Hurricane Maria. Think about that, 7 years later.
Yeah.
And there are still families there that are, we're putting on roofs. They have not had roofs for 7 years. Wow. So.
I didn't know. See, sometimes when we have you on, we don't know all these things. That's just another example of all the good that comes out of that's universalized. So
yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But we love the book, too. The picture book is quite a hit. You can get that, 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Coming up, this man guided me to Guantanamo Bay. I think he had to lead the program director, who was a female, a shirt. There's a story there. The great Colonel Scott Rudder is next, and he heads up an organization that just works. He understands the challenges of these organizations. He'll talk about that, and he'll talk about the current situation. But the Travis Manion Foundation is unique. You just heard in the last 5 to 8 minutes, better than we can do in any way. The services, the things that they're accomplishing. This is the day to help with that. 888-845-1210.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and newnordicusa.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Weather sponsored by the Greater Philadelphia Boat Show.
A strong cold front moves through the region today. It'll be windy and much colder with periods of rain. Some wet snow is possible during the afternoon. Temperatures drop through the 40s into the 30s. A chilly night tonight, becoming partly cloudy. Low 34 for the city, colder out in the suburbs. And for Friday, a cool day, partly sunny with a high around 50.
The Philly Boat Show is back. March 13th through the 15th, Expo Center at Oaks. See 18 dealers from 4 states. Get discount tickets at phillyboatshow.com. That's phillyboatshow.com.
Gold prices are soaring and silver is near an all-time high. If you want to get cash in your hands for your old or unwanted jewelry, now is the time. Get the most competitive prices at the Estates Roadshow. Old rings, chains, and even broken jewelry. Don't wait. Cash in while gold and silver are hot. 4 locations this week: Chestnut Hill, Bensalem, Cherry Hill, and now also in West Deptford. Bring your gold, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches, even broken pieces, and get cash on the spot. The prices of gold and silver are at an all-time high, so there's never been a better time to sell. No appointments, no fees, no pressure. Just friendly professional buyers with over 35 years in the business. Go to the Estates Roadshow, Monday through Friday at the Chestnut Hill Hotel in Bensalem at Courtyard by Marriott, Monday through Thursday at West Deptford at the Best Western. Need weekend days? The States Roadshow is also happening Friday through Tuesday at TMT Casper Gold in Cherry Hill. More info? Visit estatesroadshow.com and follow Estates Roadshow on Facebook for all upcoming events.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Are you struggling with hearing loss? Do friends and family complain that your TV is too loud? Are you tired of asking people to repeat themselves? If you want to hear clearly again, but don't want a bulky hearing aid that makes you look old, you need to try Atom X by Audion Hearing. The Atom X is a life-changing breakthrough, precisely designed by top audio engineers, fits comfortably in your ear, is nearly invisible, and lets you adjust your sound so you can hear conversations clearly, at home, at dinner, or on the go. And right now, you can try the Atom X risk-free for 45 days. Call Audion Hearing now at 800-295-HEAR. That's HEAR for a 45-day risk-free home trial with free shipping and money-back guarantee. The Atom X is lightweight, rechargeable, practically invisible, and costs 90% less than prescription hearing aids. Don't miss out. Call 800-295-HEAR for complete details. That's 800-295-4327. Hearing for everyone. Audion Hearing.
This is Talk Radio 1210's 9th Annual Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation. Presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call the Van Area Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210.
All right, Tom Giordano with you here, Radiothon, 888-845-1210. You call right now. You heard Ryan Manion, and there's a whole list of incentives. If you didn't quite catch one, they'll be happy to tell you, particularly the kids' book, etc. Joining us is Colonel Scott Rutter, the man pride of Father Judge, Northeast Philadelphia, friend over the years who led the charge that captured Baghdad Airport, went on the Fox News as a correspondent, calling me from one of Saddam's golden bathrooms, as I remember, and somebody who now still works with families around all these issues that we've been talking about today. Also, was our liaison as we're broadcasting from Gitmo, the first radio broadcast ever from there, as far as I know. Difficult spot. Hey, Scott, welcome to Radiothon. This is the 9th annual and the first one where we're at war, so it makes it all that much more intense. Thanks for joining.
Hey, Dom, absolutely, and glad to be on board for a wonderful opportunity here. Thank you.
So you head up an organization that works with military families and the like. Travis Manion Foundation, Scott, the need for this. When you were done with military service, did you have an immediate mission after that, or did you have to search for that? And the men and I guess women that you commanded, the same kind of thing, the intensity of being in Iraq, the oil fires, the capturing the airport. You talk about what it's like, you told me over the years, to be in a sandstorm when you have to keep military vehicles moving.
Absolutely, Dom. And it was an honor for myself and others, but for myself to command Task Force 27 in Operation Iraqi Freedom 1. Unbelievable heroism and teamwork as we annihilated, and you heard that word I said before, the Republican Guard at Baghdad International Airport. It all comes with a price. And my unit and my command lost 10 brave souls and had over 50 seriously wounded. But Dom, as we go into Memorial Day and we look at different events, it's also about the living. The sons, daughters, moms, dads, brothers and sisters, aunts, uncles, friends, that we have to work with them in order to adjust. It's been a journey since I retired. Not a day goes by that I don't think about the great soldiers that I had the honor to command, and the ones that we lost, and also the families that are out there. So, and Dom, you've been part of my life, having me on various times in order to talk about how sensitive this is and how important it is that we take care of the living and we move forward, sir.
Yeah, and the Travis Manion Foundation today, Scott, that one of their biggest things is giving that sense of purpose to military people. Your friend, and I never forgot that moment at our Feast of the Seven Fishes, Colonel West, when he saw you in the crowd, was unbelievable. Talked today, again, sadly, about 20 to 22 every day will lose a former military who commits suicide. Well, the Travis Manion Foundation sees this as a preventative to be inspiring kids in school, but also the sense of purpose it gives to veterans.
Absolutely, Dom. And to keep the soldiers and their families and the veterans busy is very important. And to be able to have an outlook, to be able to talk to an outreach organization in order to have that commonality through experiences, and to be able to help them get past various feelings and various senses and to work those groups. And the Travis Manion Foundation, among others, leads the charge in making things happen for veterans and their families.
Yeah, absolutely. So what are you up to now, Scott? I was telling people you once called me from Saddam Hussein's bathroom, golden bathroom, in one of the palaces with the Iranian conflict, and you're so heavily involved in various ways with the military, and you've been there in Iraq. This is a difficult situation. Colonel West and I talked about it, and what we need is to be able to install someone somehow or another who's going to give up the nuclear option. I'm not sure how doable that is. That's how difficult it is.
Absolutely, Dom. And I wrote an article about 3 weeks ago on Iran. It's in Small Wars Journal. It's called Iran, the enemy that we've always been fighting since 2003 and 2004. And I said it. Ahmadinejad was the individual from Iran who did the right hook, made the deal with the Shias in the south, and for 24 years we've been at war. But it takes us all to be together and focus at the immediate threat that we have within our country and within our way of life. And Dom, you asked what I'm doing. Still involved with various organization TAPS, as you know, that I love. Finished my book finally, 24 years. Damn Fine Soldiers comes out on July 7th for sale on Simon & Schuster as well as Amazon now, and it's also have a website, www.damnfinesoldiers, and running my teleradiology company in South Jersey, Glassboro. So if you're in the area, Deptford, please let me know, sir.
Absolutely. Well, the thing of it is then we got to get you on for Memorial Day, because I guess the book will be on sale. You can advance order. So let's mark that down to get you on.
Absolutely, and love to come down and see in Wildwood sometime over July, sir, for that when you have the event.
That's down right. There, yeah, we have the Dom Giordano Day with Scott Rutter as the Grand Marshal. The biggest memory I have from Gitmo doing the first radio broadcast, to have a decorated colonel holding the wires together under the table. It was pretty antiquated. The wiring was back to the early 50s.
Not bad from, a young boy from South Philadelphia, grew up in the Northeast. I remember where I came from, hands-on, shovel my own snow, and we're going to fix it, and we're going to run with it. And that's what we did, Don. It was a total team effort.
Thank you, Scott. We'll catch up soon. Congratulations on the book. My producer, we're marking it down now to get you on Memorial Day. And then when we hit Mulligan's in June, July, definitely we want to get you there and buy you a drink, and everybody does. Scott, thank you so much. Thanks for joining us.
Absolutely, Dom. God bless you, and God bless everyone online. Thanks. Bye-bye.
All right, there is Colonel Scott Rutter. We've had West and Rutter on today. You can't do any better than that. Again, thanks to our sponsors, and particularly to Edelman's Coins, our presenting sponsor today, for making all this happen. You can make it happen, though. The phone lines, constantly, you have an opportunity. You can get in right now, 888-845-1210. No matter what you want to contribute, that's up to you, in the name of whom you want to contribute it for. And all these incentives. I haven't even told you about our golf outing. I have to get that one, the sheet of paper on that. You can hit that right now. We're going to talk coming up with Amber Heard, who served in the Department of Defense, it was called then, now Department of War, in the first Trump administration as a helicopter pilot, and has quite a message about service and connection to it. You've heard, and I've even learned today, a couple more ways that the Travis Manion Foundation is influencing things, the house building in Puerto Rico, for example. It's amazing. Call now, be part of it in a big way. And Drew in Upper Darby, buddy, thank you so much for that generous contribution. The Greeks are proud of you. 888-845-1210.
A Social Security update. 70 million Americans collect Social Security benefits today, and millions more will join soon. Now, a new study finds 70% of Americans don't get the full benefits they deserve. But recipients can use simple strategies to boost Social Security benefits by as much as $188,000 over a lifetime. Social Security expert Michael Allen says it's true and reveals 5 key strategies to increase your benefits. It's all in his free special report. Newsmax calls the report your best guide for bigger Social Security benefits. Whether you're getting benefits or soon will, you need the Social Security report. Get it free. Call 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. We'll text it to you right away, along with President Trump's act cutting your Social Security taxes. Call now, 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. Text and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
Callemmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes, one roof at a time.
Hi, I'm George Parenti, the lead dog at the Dogs and Cats Rules stores. We have the most extensive selection of fresh and premium foods, including raw, gently cooked, dehydrated, air-dried, freeze-dried, and of course, premium kibble and cans. The Dogs and Cats Rules stores are chock full of interactive toys, chews, and treats. Dogs and Cats Rules 7 neighborhood locations: Princeton and Pennington, New Jersey, Newtown, Doylestown, Maple Glen, Bluebell, and New Hope in PA. Online at dogsandcatsrule.pet. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
Make your money work a little harder this spring with a growth checking account at First Harvest Credit Union. It keeps everyday spending simple, and you can earn up to 2% annual percentage yield on balances of $1,000 or more. Want to grow your savings even more? Check out our growth savings and competitive share and IRA certificate accounts. Get started at firstharvestcu.com/growth checking or stop by your nearest branch. Membership restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Hey, it's Dawn. Are you looking for a lawn care service that delivers great results and is safer for your family and your pets? That's why I chose Natural Lawn of America. That's my lawn care company. Their custom approach uses organic fertilizers and safer weed and insect controls, ensuring a healthier lawn season after season. Right now, take advantage of their limited time offer, free seeding every year. Call 800 free seed today. Choose My Lawn Care Company, Natural Lawn of America. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed. Tell them Dawn sent you.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-566-3062. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-566-3062. That's 800-566-3062. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank. 888-845-1210. And donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins.
Hey, welcome in, everyone. Dom Giordano. In a moment, we'll talk with Amber Smith here on Radiothon. You call 888-845-1210. But first, our sponsors every day, and the sponsors really deeply associated with Radiothon, they make all this happen, and Dr. Bentz is a big one. One thing I really appreciate about Dr. Bentz is he doesn't offer just one solution. Bentz Dental Group has not just one. They have two board-certified prosthodontists, Dr. Bentz and Dr. Emily Bentz, his daughter. They offer the best options. I recently completed with Dr. Bentz my first implant, and this went incredibly smoothly. One of the reasons is I had options, do this, do that, particularly with the advanced imaging. Dr. Bentz has everything that you need, and then the Bentz magic of putting this together in an individualized way. That's why he's my dentist for 11 years. He'll help you make the right decision. He'll help you get great fundamental dental care. And it's all about getting the smile you want on top of that. Get that initial appointment now. Call Dr. Bentz, 610-272-6949, or visit Bentz, B-E-N-T-Z, dentalgroup.com. Bentz Dental Group, say it with a smile. All right, joining us is Amber Smith, formerly Deputy Assistant to the Secretary of Defense for Outreach and Public Affairs, the first Trump administration. In addition to that, a former U.S. Army helicopter pilot and air mission commander for the storied 101st Airborne Division. She's the author of the recent book, Danger Close, My Epic Journey as a Combat Helicopter Pilot in Iraq and Afghanistan. Amber, thank you very much for joining us. Thanks for your service at different levels in different ways. Thanks for being part of it today.
Thank you. It was an honor to serve.
Well, you know, I think when we saw at the State of the Union, knowing we're having you on today, we get a sense from that veteran who was critically wounded in the mission in Venezuela that being a helicopter pilot, particularly in these asymmetric wars like Iraq and Afghanistan, that's a pretty dangerous operation.
It is a very dangerous job. That is for sure. Every time you go out on a mission, you face all the risks that are included with enemy situation, but also just environmental situations as well.
Yeah, exactly. Why were you drawn then to helicopter piloting? Well, what is it? Is it the sense of control, what you have to do? I mean, it's hard enough with a helicopter, all the traffic here in Philadelphia where I am, but then flying through enemy fire and having all those people on board, maybe getting on board that are wounded. Why that choice?
Well, I was not a lift helicopter pilot. I was a light attack reconnaissance helicopter. So there was only the co-pilot and the pilot in command for my aircraft. It was an OH-58 Delta. Our mission was reconnaissance and security. We worked directly with ground forces. So any friendlies on the ground that you could think of, I've probably worked with. But it definitely was challenging. There was no day the same. You learn something new every single day. And, for us as Kiowa pilots, we absolutely loved supporting the ground force, the guys that were out there in the thick of the fight day in and day out. And being able to support them when they needed it the most was it was an incredible thing to be a part of.
So, Amber, we're here at Radiothon, the Travis Manion Foundation, and one of the biggest things they do is give that sense of mission. You went on to other things continuing your mission, but often, and we've talked to some of our really favorite commanders I've had on today, that still we have military veterans, 20 to 22 a day, apparently still are overcome by all the horrors they've seen, et cetera, and commit suicide. Do you have a sense that Travis Manion Foundation and what they do is not only teaching kids, but giving veterans such as you purpose, mission again?
Yeah, the Travis Manion Foundation is such a phenomenal organization. I've met Ryan, and just a great organization that's doing such amazing things for veterans. And I'm grateful that America has so many, nonprofits that support veterans and really help give them the resources they need, sort of on an individual level when needed. So there's, tens of thousands of nonprofits out there, and they all have like very specific needs that can help veterans for what they need. So the Travis Manion Foundation is fantastic, and I'm so appreciative of all their hard work.
So, Amber, in that role in the first Trump administration, then it tells you how the difference. It was the Secretary of Defense, not War, at that point. The Iranian situation, how does that impact you, given what you've done? Your thoughts on what we're experiencing now?
Well, I think that it's sort of apples and oranges, you could say, with what I experienced in the Middle East with both Iraq and Afghanistan under Obama and Bush, those administrations. We're comparing that to what we're seeing today with Iran is really a difference in terms of having clear mission objectives. In Iraq and Afghanistan, in the post 9/11 wars, initially, when we went into both countries, the mission was somewhat clear in terms of what our objectives were. And then mission creep set in, and things started to expand, and we got into nation building, and it got, a little blurry, you could say. You had, CENTCOM commanders testifying on the Hill about what our mission was, what our end state was, and it was constantly changing. They couldn't give you a solid answer. So what's different about what I'm seeing with Iran is I'm seeing no indication that they are looking for some sort of prolonged conflict in the Middle East. The Secretary of War has come out with 3 crystal clear objectives. 1, they want to destroy their missiles, their missile launchers, and their defense industrial base to be able to create those weapons. 2, they want to destroy their Navy. And 3, they want to ensure that Iran never has the capabilities to produce a nuclear weapon. So they've been very transparent about, with the American people, about what this conflict is about and what the end state looks like, which is, I think the majority of MAGA voters have said, they feel that this Iranian conflict is important for the safety and security of America. So that is what I'm seeing in terms of the difference between the two conflicts.
Well, I see the same thing, but you've lived it, you've put it on the line, so hearing you and what you've experienced really counts for more. And again, you're kind of underlining how easy it is to slide into this mission creep. I don't see it happening, and we haven't seen it yet. So that's got to be part of the mission. Don't slide into that.
Exactly. I couldn't agree more. And I think that we have leadership in this administration with both the president and the Secretary of War that have no interest in a forever war, the next forever war.
Exactly.
They know that the American people are not interested in that as well. And that's not something that this Department of War is interested in getting involved in. We have other adversaries around the globe that we have to deter on a daily basis. And so, sometimes you have to act militarily when one of our adversaries decides to, not solve things diplomatically, like we saw with Iran. But no, I do not think there's any issue with that
Exactly.
turning into one.
Well, Amber, thank you, particularly on this day and every day. We honor your service both in Iraq, Afghanistan, and then the continued service to get the message out. Amber, thank you for joining us. Hope to talk with you again.
Thank you as well.
All right, there is Amber Smith. And on our hotline checking in, 888-845-1210. You can make those phones ring right now, is our own Anne-Marie Muldoon, who contributed, $150. That money was going to go to Bruce Springsteen tickets. Instead, it's going to the Travis Mannion Foundation. Now that is a pivot in the road, Anne-Marie. Thank you for that. All right, I don't think Anne-Marie got my message patched to her, but you know what? I think time-wise, we'll talk to Anne-Marie tomorrow. We'll call her and we'll get that all straight, but just wanted to make that point. All right, coming up, we are going to talk with the great Jack Carr, Navy SEAL, author, fabulously successful, about all this, and Rich Zioli will be with me doing that for the next hour. Then I'm with him 3 to 4 with Nick Kale, and then everybody here, all hands on deck, 4 to 7. Dom Giordano, get in right now, and thanks to Edelman's again for being our presenting sponsor today, 888-845-1210.
My name is Stephen Ridgey, originally from Little Falls, New Jersey. My wife went to some of the crash-proof events, and what the wife is interested in, naturally, the husband has to be interested in. So I went, and I was intrigued, and I decided to pursue it further. And since then, I don't worry about money at all anymore. In 2025, I got 6.5%. That 6.5% is mine. There are no fees. And today, we had a very productive meeting. For 2026, I may only make 5.5% if the market dies and crashes. But I also have the ability to make 15, 17% if the market roars. I know Jerseyans are skeptical, but believe me, I can't thank my wife enough for bringing me to crash-proof retirement.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event happening at Adelphia Restaurant in Deptford, New Jersey on Tuesday, March 17th by calling 800-722-9728 or by visiting crashproofretirement.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. Each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Hey, it's Dawn here. Everybody knows how much we love the Piazza Auto Group at Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Our friends at Piazza support what we do at the station, and that includes, of course, our radiothon benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation. Piazza Auto Group was founded by the late Vincent Piazza Sr., a Korean War veteran who built the company by supporting and serving our local community. To learn more about the Piazza Auto Group and their 40 area dealerships, visit piazzaautogroup.com. Tell them Dolan sent you.
Picking out an engagement ring can be terrifying. You're searching for the ring, but have no idea where to start. Go to Family & Company Jewelers in Marlton. The team, especially JR, makes it easy. No pressure, just real help from someone who cares. They break down diamonds, styles, and what actually matters. Their selection is huge. Every shape, size, and price range. You leave confident, not overwhelmed. When it comes to finding the ring, there's only one place to go. Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210, or donate online at 1210WPHT.com.
Hey, welcome in, everyone. Dom Giordano's show. In a moment, the great Jack Carr. With us is Rich Cioe, and Mike Opelka hit a ball the wrong way, and he ended up on this fairway here. I'm not sure how that happened. How you doing, Mike?
That's always my...
Okay.
Am I on? Hello?
Well, that'll be determined by the technology gods here. So, Henry, is Jack Carr on Zoom, or is he on phone, or whatever? All right, he's writing at this point or something. This sometimes.
What time is he coming on? Is he coming on at 2?
Yeah, it's now. Yes, that's why I went to him. Rich 205. Oh, I hit the dot right on there. Yeah, exactly. So, because of course you are identified with Jack Carr, you got a lead in that. You've done multiple events with him, and he is probably the most successful of the real genuine military authors ever.
Yeah, he really is.
Incredible.
And he's got his new book coming out, and they just reached out to me yesterday and asked me if I would host him in May in Monmouth County, New Jersey for his next book, which is coming out. You know, Jack wrote the book on Beirut, the true story of what happened.
Right. I did not know that.
Yeah, the Marine barracks bombing. So he's the perfect guy to talk to you right now during not only the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. And by the way, hi, everyone. Nice to see you.
Same here,
Good to
Rich.
see you, Dom.
In person, that's shocking. Yes.
And thank you, Tom. I know I had to use Waze to get here today. And an Easy Pass. I use my wife's Easy Pass. It's great to be here for the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. This is our 9th year doing it. And the generosity of our audience, we just need everybody to step up. 888-845-1210. That's the number, which is different than the call-in number.
Exactly.
Which I already
can call in and we'll redirect.
Yeah, we'll redirect. Yeah.
They're good at that.
888-845-1210. Now, there's incentives. Like, you can golf with Dom.
Exactly.
I heard
right.
that.
Well, this is, we got 2 golf outings. The first one, though, is with Nick and me. You strike me as a golfer, Rich. We can have a
No, I'm not. I'm a drinker. I would drink and smoke cigars with you guys.
Well, that's what really goes on when Opelka and Nick play. I'm just
Are you
saying
playing? Are you playing too? Are you gonna get on this or what?
I usually have to pay to play.
He pays to play, but it's the Odyssey Cup when the two of them go after it.
We're 2 and 2. He keeps ducking out.
But Rich,
I thought that's illegal now in Jersey.
It's their annual memorial golf outing, and this year it's really big. It's at the Union League, Liberty Hill, which is out in Lafayette Hill. I've never played it, but I know of it. You and a friend have lunch and golf with Nick and me. Only one of this experience available, $2,500 donation.
Wow. Sounds amazing.
Yes.
Sounds amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So, but never played golf. It's where where the world does business and everything else. I mean,
Yeah, and I'm trying to get my son Patrick to learn to play golf because that is,
absolutely.
especially in politics and business, you got to know how to
Exactly.
do this. I
Exactly.
will ride around the cart, drink bourbon, smoke a cigar, and do that. And
Speaking of which,
no way.
I brought you some.
No way.
Yeah, I brought
That
a
is
little
one of the
Colonel
greatest
Taylor.
bourbons of all time.
Of course.
Why would you do this? You're too good to me, Michael Pelka.
It's Lent, and I'm trying to cut back.
Oh man! All right. Well,
So
thank
if
you.
it's-
Very good.
My God, I'm going to drink this right on the air.
I think it's allowed.
I love you, Michael Pelka.
I
know
love
that?
you too.
Now,
That's
I believe the man of the
Ryan
hour, though,
Manning.
Rich, I'm
Is
getting
he
a
here?
signal. I think Jack Carr is with us, not on Zoom, but he's probably writing somewhere. Jack, welcome. You're with Dom Giordano.
How are
I
ya?
love your work. And Rich Ioe and Michael Pelka, Jack.
What's going on, guys? I'm not on Zoom. You guys don't see me?
I don't see. There you
There we
are.
go.
Hey,
Wait a
there
minute.
he is.
Did you read all those books?
There he is.
Or did you write all
Now
those
I can't
books?
see you guys. Now I just see two of myself. I need to see you guys. You guys are having a great time.
You're way better looking than us, Jack Carr. That's for sure. Navy SEAL, sniper, number one international best-selling author, and of course now the guy who wrote the true story about the bombing of our barracks in Beirut. Perfect timing to talk about this. Welcome to the Travis Mannion Foundation Radiothon, Jack Carr. And I'm honored that I'm going to be with you in May for your new book, which is coming out. So that's awesome. We'll talk about that as well. But how you doing, man?
Doing great. I heard you guys just talking about bourbon and cigars right there. So
Yeah.
I ran into the room quickly. And Rich, I forget if I've sent you these yet.
No, Jack, you have not sent me those yet.
Well, that's probably because they're so expensive. That may be why. So can't open the thing. So yeah, so I got some cigars going here, and they're actually very good. They pair well with the whiskey from a couple years ago. So,
Yeah, well, Jack, I could use a refill of that as well. Just saying, and not for nothing.
I saw you just got a bottle there. I just saw
Yeah,
somebody gave you a bottle.
I did, but it's not nearly as good as your Jack Carr bourbon. I'm just saying, Jack Carr.
Really?
Yeah, no,
Maybe not
it's
as
true. It's
powerful,
good
but
stuff. Yeah.
125 proof is pretty serious.
Yeah. Can you talk to us about how our troops must be feeling at this moment right now? The military must be feeling the pressure that's on them at this particular point in time with Lebanon being back in the news. I mean, it's hard to remember the last time Lebanon was in the news, right?
Yeah, well, it was a couple of years ago. It hasn't been that long. It's just I think we get bombarded with so much.
Yeah.
But really in the summer, fall of 2024, it was back in the news, and two guys who were involved in the bombing of the barracks and headquarters of our U.S. Marines in Beirut in 1983 were actually killed by the Israelis during that time frame. So it was back in the news then, but I think we just got distracted by all the other things that are happening right now. And when it comes to our troops, I think they're just focused on the job. And it's hard for me to put myself back in those shoes because there wasn't that social media at the time.
Yeah.
When I came in, September 11th happened. It was my second deployment, and off we went. And then the rest of my time in uniform was really spent at war. But we didn't really have to deal with those pressures from social media. If you got something on the news as you walked through the Tactical Operations Center, okay, you'd see that, something like that. You talk to somebody from home, you can make a satellite call home, that sort of thing. But you weren't constantly bombarded with on these devices and have algorithms, have political entities, maybe foreign intelligence services, influencers, whatever, vying for your attention and trying to manipulate you constantly. So I don't know what it's like to operate like that these days, and I'm not sure if they have that on the ships or not. But I would say that even with that, these guys and girls know how to focus on the task at hand. That's what you have to do when it comes down to doing this type of a job. So I would say they are focused on the task at hand. And that probably takes a little more effort to keep some of those other influences from distracting you. But I'd say they're focused on their jobs.
By the way, Jack, Ryan Mannion, the president of the Travis Mannion Foundation, and your friend, who's been on your podcast, and you've been on Ryan's podcast, and she's here with us today.
I didn't see you over there. Everybody's so small in there. You're like little figures.
Hey, Jack, thanks
amazing.
so much
Hey,
for
Ryan,
joining
how are
us
you?
today. It's awesome
Of course. Great to see you, everybody.
Jack's been such a great supporter of the Travis Mannion Foundation, and we actually, I was lucky enough to be with Jack at his first ever Army-Navy football game 2 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yep.
and so that was a cool
That was
experience.
awesome.
Yes, we shared
That
the
was awesome.
stage
There's
there.
actually some Hooten Young whiskey in the parking lot at that event as well. So Norm Hooten and I were, of course, Hoot from Black Hawk Down, Mogadishu fame, played by Eric Bana in the movie as Hooten Young. So we were pouring some whiskey out there in the parking lot. Got to meet up with a lot of old friends, a lot I hadn't seen in a long time. And it was a fantastic experience. So we'll be back for sure.
I drank a whole bottle of that Hooten Young whiskey.
So good.
In my backyard with his cigars that he sent me. but he hasn't sent me some in a while. How much of that is? I'm sorry. Did that come out of my head? By the way, I want to thank Ray from Jenkintown, who just donated $100 to the Travis Manion Foundation, and I want to thank Mindy Rhodes from Westchester, $200 to the Travis Manion Foundation. Thank you so much. Your chance to give generously right now. Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank at 888-845-1210. Ryan, you already drank some of that whiskey.
Listen, I actually just finished. Norm sent me 3 bottles, including the Jack Carr Reserve, and
the Reserve. What is happening right now?
Oh yeah, there's like and I just finished that bottle, and it is quite tasty. I'm not gonna lie.
I have hosted every one of your book tours, and I have not even heard of the Jack Carr Reserve. This is an outrage.
Well, you just got to read the bottle. But maybe that's because you're reading it after a few sips of that thing, because it is pretty powerful. And I won't say the person's name, but a friend of mine, and we almost killed a major Hollywood star, I think, because we decided to go through 2 bottles of that in a very short amount of time. And I don't know if he's told that story yet, so maybe I'll just leave it at that. But we almost had a very serious issue on our hands, but everything turned out okay. It's all okay.
He almost killed Chris Pratt. Let's put it that way. He almost killed Chris Pratt.
You know, one of the things I wanted to mention, and I think, Jack was talking about like just the rise of social media today and how it is very different in today's day and world, and especially when it comes to where we are. But Jack, I just want to compliment you on the way that you address situations. Like, Jack just does such an eloquent way of like showing up and stating the facts and talking about things and not making things bigger than they are, not overinflating things, but being really you're really intentional about the way you address the audience. And you've got a huge following, and I just want to thank you for how you represent the military community, because it's a big deal.
I appreciate that, and the least I can do is be thoughtful about things. So not rushing into anything, never trying to get that click or that like or anything like that. For me, it's just trying to add value to someone's life, and I can do that, I think, when I'm commenting on something, by at least being thoughtful about it. So that's kind of what I can bring, and that's what I've been doing since the beginning. And might not get the most clicks or whatever, all that stuff, but for me, it's just important to be thoughtful, because I see so many people just not making comments from any sort of foundation of knowledge or wisdom or experience or whatever it is. It's just trying to do that thing we talked about earlier, that manipulation, that click, that whatever that is, whatever they're selling. They're trying to do that, and I'm just trying to be thoughtful. That's the least I can do.
Jack, I know that, and Dom Giordano and I were talking earlier before, since you wrote the book about Beirut, and it's very much the origin story of what we're dealing with right now. The president said yesterday, I reiterated, 47 years of terror from the Iranian regime. 47 years we've been dealing with this now. 47 years our military has been dealing with this. A lot of the veterans that the Travis Manion Foundation serves either were in Lebanon back then or were in Lebanon in the years after. They were in Beirut in various times. They've been in the Middle East, obviously. Ryan's brother died in the Middle East. That was where it all began in many respects, right?
Yeah, it did. It was really that April of that year, our embassy was attacked, and we lost 17 Americans there. Many of them worked for the CIA. And then a few months later, in October of 1983, then with 241 service members, Marines had not lost that many people in a single day since Iwo Jima in World War II. And but the important thing, I think, is what the enemy learned from that, because it's really from the lessons they took that everything else follows, and that was that terrorism works. And that's because we had a lot of tough talk out of the administration in late 1983, and then in early 1984 we leave Lebanon. So that taught not just Iran, not just their proxies, but terrorist organizations, superempowered individuals, other countries, that hey, terrorism works. And then they've been using that model to apply it to getting a political end ever since.
Dom, did you?
No, thank you, Jack. I am a big fan, and I'm a big fan of the events that you do with us. You are a household name with our listeners. You should know that. Whatever Richie always says, don't listen to him.
Well, and like Michael Pelka, who can't read, the shows, the Terminalist on Amazon Prime,
audiobooks too.
number one.
Audiobooks too.
I'm a Cry Havoc audiobook guy. You turned me on to this guy.
I know, and you said it was the best spy thriller you've ever read since John le Carre, right?
Since Eye of the Needle. I have not read a book that thrilling, that on the edge of your seat since Eye of the Needle. So bravo, sir, bravo.
Thank you. Eye of the Needle, of course, Ken Follett, incredible book. But what I wanted to do with this one was, the inspiration for this one was really Honorable Schoolboy, Tears of Autumn, and The Quiet American. So that takes us from the 1950s to the late 70s there in that span. But then there really hasn't been an espionage thriller set in Southeast Asia ever since. So I wanted to take that action and authenticity that I'm known for, and then drop that into espionage thriller into the heart of Saigon, 1968.
That's beautiful.
So did a lot more research than I initially anticipated to write what was essentially a historical thriller, though.
Paid off.
And I think what's amazing too is that you think back to that time and how our troops were so disrespected when they came home from Vietnam and spit on. And Ryan, would you introduce the gentleman to your right, if you would, please?
I will. So this is Matt Howard. Matt's he was on last year with us, but Matt is one of our top Travis Mannion Foundation veteran mentors. He's out talking to kids all across the country. Matt is a retired Marine Corps veteran, pilot. He has an incredible story. And
can I just jump in real quick?
Yes.
Yeah. He piloted Marine One for President George W. Bush.
Well, I was,
That is, I'm sorry, Ryan. I didn't mean to steal your thunder on that. I'm sorry. I get so excited. I'm sorry.
Rich, I'm sorry, but I'm still not giving up the details of what the equipment is that the helicopter has. So
that's okay.
I'm still sorry.
Carl won't tell me how many kills he has, so it's been years I've been trying to get him to say it. So
I was
don't
trying
worry
to pull
about
those little details out, that classified info out. Never learn. He'll never learn.
Well, it's amazing to have such great patriots with us here today at our Travis Mannion Foundation Radiothon. You guys are heroes in every way, in every respect. And it really means a lot to us that you took the time out of your day to join us and to be here. And thank you, Jack Carr. And God bless you, buddy. You know, I've said this often. You had a dream. You pursued it. You served our country. You led multiple tours. You came back. You had a dream. You had a vision. But you're still the same humble guy you were when we first met you, when the Terminal List first came out almost a decade ago. Your success has been unbelievable, and that is a testament to you as a man and a testament to how much you love this country and the American dream, which you write about. And so I just want to say thank you for that, and thank you for your service.
Oh, I appreciate that. I don't know how to be anything else but me, so that's that's what you get. And I was talking to a friend, one of my oldest friends from first grade the other day, and she said, "Hey, you're exactly the same as you were on the slide in first grade." So
with the beard and everything.
Yeah, just a little more facial. It's a little whiter than it was. That's the only difference.
That's right. And Jack, before we let you go, the book that's coming out in the spring, can you tell us about it?
Oh, yeah, the fourth option. So I've been thinking about this one for a while, really inspired by the 1950s, 1960s Have Gun Will Travel, so a Western, but it's my modern interpretation of that Western and really the stranger comes to town narrative, but with somebody, instead of like in those old Westerns, we had a lot of like Shane and High Plains Drifter and Magnificent Seven and Pale Rider. You had someone with a background that's typically in the Civil War, and they had these gunfighter skills that they were now taking into these small towns, bringing justice to these small towns when the law wasn't taking care of it. So now I have veteran of the wars in Iraq and Afghanistan, so he has that skill set, but instead of being on a horse, he's on a 1980s Vanagon camper and going from town to town. And this is the first one set in New Orleans, and could not be more fired up for this thing to come out in May.
Wow. Awesome. Sounds great.
Thank you, Jack. Thanks very much.
Jack, thank you for joining us. We appreciate it, buddy.
Take care.
We'll see you.
All you guys do.
We'll see you in May. All right, Jack Carr, everybody.
Jack.
Thank you, Jack. God bless. Travis Mannion Foundation Radiothon. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Ryan, thinking about Dom, Mike, Matt, thinking about Beirut, Lebanon, thinking about kind of the genesis of the war on terror, and to think that we're back at war right now as we speak. And I was talking to Greg Stocker about this, of course, our program director / corporate shill / Darth Stocker / co-host of Kale and Company earlier today. I want to make sure I get all his titles right.
Yes.
This is the first Radiothon we've done, I think, since we've been at war, right? I mean, we had with the war on terror was
Ninth.
kind of.
Yeah, this is a ninth, but I think this is the first. An active
Because-
front page war.
Yeah, right? And we were wondering how it was going to be different this year. And I guess, Ryan, you probably could answer this better. And Matt, you can answer this better than any of us can. What does it mean
God, is he going to me?
for the audience when we think about, no, not you, DeSantis. No one is going
God, he's looming there like
He's
a
looming.
ghost.
Another Matt.
No, Matt Howard.
We have a hero here,
Yeah,
a
an actual-
pilot.
a man who served our country, Matt DeSantis, a man who did something with his life. I'm just kidding, Matt. I'm just kidding.
He's under the bed now.
Yeah, now he's gone back. To think for our audience right now who wants to give so generously, what that added pressure on our veterans right now and why they might need Travis Manion Foundation right at this moment more than ever.
Yeah, I'll let Matt speak from the veteran perspective, but I can tell you that, I started getting texts last week just from other Gold Star family members across the country that I've come to become great friends with, just saying like, hey, how are you? Like, how are you feeling about all this? Because it's certainly like, it brings up a lot of things for these families, that receive that knock at the door and, learning that 7 service members lost their lives and watching them come off the planes at Dover. It's a sombering thing and it brings up a lot. And so, I said, Dime and I were talking about this earlier. Listen, the fact of the matter is that right now, the military is in the headlines because we are in a current conflict with Iran, and that is happening. But the fact of the matter is, we've been doing this for 9 years, and 8 years before this, every single year, there were thousands of men and women deployed across the world. We're just not talking about it.
Yeah.
But when you put it forefront and you have this going on, yeah, it does bring up things. It kind of harkens back to the withdrawal in Afghanistan and what service members were feeling as a result of that. And now back in this current conflict, it's a scary time. So, Matt, I'd love to know your perspective as a veteran.
Yeah, well, so to put it in context from my point of view, this is where the not free part of freedom isn't free comes into stark contrast. And that's not to minimize it, but that's the life. When you sign up and you take the oath and you wear the cloth of the nation, you know that might be coming and it might be your time. And like Ryan said, we've been deploying thousands of military personnel for years. For me, 9/11 is a blink of an eye ago. Yeah, it's 24 years ago, but in my stream of consciousness, it's just as vivid today as it was then. And then for the men and women who are on the front lines now, well, now it's their turn. If they signed up, they're on the parapet, it's their turn to go. I pray for them, I mourn the losses, but thank God we have them, because this going on now was a long time coming. I don't think anybody's really surprised by what's going on. But I pray for them. I want them to be safe, take care of each other, come home. And when they come home and when they get out and take the uniform off, organizations like the Travis Manion Foundation are going to be ready for them to give them the opportunity to continue to serve, because they're going to need it.
Can I ask a question about a topic that's been in the news on a negative standpoint? We heard the one side of the media was going after the Secretary of War over lobsters and steak. And then we found out the gravity of that meal. Do you remember those meals before going into deployment?
Well, yeah, 100%. But normally when a Marine unit embarks on a Navy ship, normally what the Navy does is wait for the Marines to go ashore, and then that night they serve the steak and the lobster.
Is that classified?
No. That's open. That's Freedom of Information Act clear kind of stuff. But no, they do. They do every now and then put together a really nice meal down on the mess decks, up in the wardrooms. And the morale boost that gives you, you'll make fun of it, but it's huge because they're going through the trouble of procuring these items and serving them to the sailors, the Marines, the soldiers across wherever. It's like getting a Thanksgiving meal no matter where you are. It's like Marines cutting a cake no matter where they are every Marine birthday. Those things are important, and they mean a lot.
Absolutely.
And, to hell with the people that think, oh, why are you spending the money on that? Well, because they rate it. That's why.
Sure.
They've earned it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, I my birthday, my family took me for hibachi, and I had steak and lobster, and this controversy was going on, and I'm thinking, like, I'm contributing literally nothing. I'm taking away from society and I'm eating steak and lobster. You know what I mean? I'm a drain on society and I'm eating steak and lobster.
Keep going. Keep going.
I owe society a lot.
Group therapy. Can you say more?
So screw those people who don't think our men and women in uniform deserve steak and lobster. Like, screw those people. That's ridiculous. It's such a dumb controversy. And also the military spends a lot of money on things that we don't know about, obviously beyond steak and lobster that are classified, like the security details of Marine One, Matt.
Yeah, that are still not open for discussion. How bad do you want it? How bad do you want it?
Yeah, Matt, how about a little truth serum? What do you think, buddy? What do you, little,
We're here till 7, Matt. By that point, we'll get it. That's our job as talk show hosts. This is what we do. That's how subtle it is.
Some of that brown
Role play with President Zioli.
If I were to be evacuated on Marine One. 888-845-1210 is the number, and that is the Veneria Dental Phone Bank at the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon that we're doing. It's our 9th annual, and it's great to be here, to be reunited with our friends, and your chance to help out and be generous. Look, we do this every day. We don't charge any money. There's no subscription. We just give you high quality, some higher than others, entertainment on this radio station, and all we ask is one day a year you give back to the people that protect the Constitution and the First Amendment so that we can sit here and bloviate behind these microphones every day, Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. live and local, and also then all the shows after that too. But I'm serious about that. I mean, we come on in a country and we're free to be able to sound off in our opinions, to disagree with policy, and troops don't come through the door and arrest us. And that's because people put on the uniform and have defended this Constitution for 250 years in various battles and conflicts. And then they come home, and now they have to do something with their life after serving their country, and TMF steps up to help them do that. But it's never lost on me every day. I can come on the radio and I can criticize my president if I want to. Which during Joe Biden I did, and he just would forget about it all the time. But that's just a joke. But I can do that. I live in a country where I can do that, and we've been doing that for 250 years, with various gaps of which some presidents, like Woodrow Wilson, tried to crack down on that. But otherwise, this is the freest country in the world. He was the worst, by the way, Woodrow Wilson. Not to go off on a tangent, but he was the worst. I'm sorry, but he was the worst. And that's only because people put on a uniform and defend the Bill of Rights. Literally. I mean, think about that. 250 years ago, we started this experiment. We didn't know if it was going to work or not. And it hasn't worked in most countries around the world. There's so much totalitarianism around the world in countries, where if talk show hosts got on the radio, like imagine North Korean radio, live and local, Dom. What that must be like.
The former congressman offered to have me broadcast from there, and I thought, no, that's, first of all, no electricity at night.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. So can you imagine?
It's like the other station in town that powers down at night. You can't hear the signal.
Can you imagine broadcasting from there?
No.
Challenge.
WKIM, right?
Yeah.
It's North Korean radio.
Yeah.
And all you got to do is just, kiss up to the leader, to dear leader.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Rich, we got in the On Deck Circle coming up, veteran and running for governor now. Stacey Garrity's next.
Oh,
with us.
fantastic.
Yeah, so we'll talk with her. Wanted to say thanks to Xenos. Yes, there is a Xenos. We're big in the Greek community. $100 donation.
Oh, thank you, Xenos.
Love the Greek. Love feta cheese. Huge fan.
He's a big contributor to your show, too.
Tremendous.
He's great.
It's all Greek all the time. Coming up, Stacey Garrity here on Radiothon, 888-845-1210.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. As we head into spring, right now is the perfect time to think about your home. So if you're feeling drafts all winter long, that is a clear sign your windows and doors may not be performing the way they should, and that can mean higher energy bills. That's why I recommend my friends at Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. They're family owned. They've been serving our area since 1971. And with more than 6,000 glowing reviews, Chapman has built quite a reputation for high quality products, expert installation, and no high pressure sales tactics. Just honest guidance that you can trust. Right now, you save 20% off siding, 20% off the siding materials, plus take advantage of no interest and no payments for 18 months. So if you are ready to upgrade your home before the summer heat arrives, just schedule your free estimate today. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dolan sent you.
Texting enrolls in recurring automated text marketing messages. Message frequency varies. Message and data rates may apply. Reply help for help or stop to opt out.
Are you drinking too much? Is alcohol affecting your relationships? Could drinking be affecting your job?
Hi, I'm Jonathan, founder of OrHealth. I struggled with alcohol misuse for 15 years. I tried self-help, therapy, and traditional 12-step programs, but nothing really worked. That's why I started OrHealth. OrHealth provides access to safe and effective medication, FDA approved for the treatment of alcohol issues. A daily pill proven to reduce alcohol cravings and make it easier to drink less or quit.
To join the thousands who are drinking less or who have quit altogether, text EASY to 71888. You'll be sent a secure link to OrHealth's private online assessment. If treatment is right for you, a licensed medical professional will prescribe medication for discreet and convenient delivery to your door. Just text EASY to 71888. That's EASY to 71888.
Not available in all states. For SMS terms, privacy policy, risk, and restrictions, please go to orhealth.com/terms. Use as directed.
This is Talk Radio 1210's 9th Annual Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation. Presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call the Van Area Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210.
Hey, welcome in, everyone. Radiothon, 888-845-1210. We'll be giving you in a moment a lot of different incentives. Lane Johnson jerseys. We're here, Rich Cioli with me today, Mike Opelka, Ryan Manion, and Matt Hurd. And again, this is a big, big day talking about what our veterans do for us. And one of them is running for office, which is unusual that we see this, and running for the highest office in Pennsylvania, known as the Angel of the Desert, as she earned 2 Bronze Stars in the League of Merit for her leadership, including securing Camp Bucca. I didn't know that was the name of the detention center there. That seems a little strange.
Wow.
In Iraq. Stacey Garrity joins us here on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Stacey, welcome back. Thanks for joining.
Hey, Dom, it's great to be with you. And Camp Bucca was named after New York City firefighter Ronnie Bucca, who died in the Twin Towers.
So, Stacey, in that role that you served as a colonel here, and again, do you feel during this campaign the issue of military service, your service, will come up, has come up enough as far as that's something Travis Manion Foundation talks about constantly, people who have a mission that engage in that versus ordinary everyday jobs that may not be as mission oriented? You want someone like that to be considered for a governor.
Well, I think so, because listen, when you're in a foxhole, your battle buddy, they don't care what your political affiliation is. They want to know that you have their back. And I can promise you that I have all 13 million Pennsylvanians' backs. And God bless the Travis Manion Foundation. The first lieutenant that was killed in action, and it just reminds me of John 15:13, greater love has no man than this, to man lay down his life for his friends.
Absolutely. Ryan?
Yeah, I mean, I just thank you for your service and everything that you've done for our country. And I think, you know, it's important too. I don't want to put my feminist hat on here and offend Rich, but
no, I'm offended.
Yes, but the fact of the matter.
By the way, Garrity and I crush burgers and beers together, so
yeah,
I'm not offended by anything.
I just want to give props to like these strong females that are out there serving, and you know. I've got a daughter who's a midshipman at the United States Naval Academy.
Does she fly a helicopter like Mikey Sherrill?
She does not. She does not. Let's not go there. But we have so many incredible women that are a part of our military, and I just think it's so awesome to watch how they lead from the front too.
Stacey.
Well, I appreciate that.
Stacey, anything up in this campaign that comes from this military background? Remember the governor signing the missiles to hit Ukraine, but I think he's just been kind of critical because now President Trump is the person directing a war effort.
Well, I think so as well. I mean, he came out and just blasted the president for for basically Epic Fury, the Operation Epic Fury. And I think that's ridiculous because if we let these guys get a nuclear weapon, then they're going to say that's Trump's fault too because he should have taken them out. And in my opinion, as a veteran, any day that the largest state sponsor of terrorism doesn't have a nuclear weapon, it's a great day for America and the world.
Absolutely.
Great.
And Stacey Garrity, it's Rich Zioli. Nice to talk to you again, my friend. It's really your service matters. When you came back, and this is why I think honestly, I think you were driven to leadership. You were driven to this. As a veteran, when you came back, what's that transition like? So people can understand why it's so important to support the Travis Manion Foundation. That transition into civilian life.
It's tougher than you would imagine because you come back, and so I came back to the private sector, and I was used to being with my battle buddies, the same people every single day, and you're just totally focused 24/7 on the mission. And I came back, and I felt like what I wasn't doing wasn't as worthwhile. And it did take a few months of adjustment. It was basically I had to, fake it till you make it.
Yeah, and then that's why I think it's also why I think you've been called to run for governor too. It's that leadership, that innate leadership instinct that you have.
That's a great question, Stacey. This is Mike Opelka. Question for you: as you face this challenge, it's going to take reaching across Pennsylvania geographically, but also a little bit politically. Are you finding any room with some of the people in the middle who are coming to your side?
I do. I think when they meet me and they hear my story and they see how I've governed the Treasury, basically half my staff are on the other side of the aisle. I was the very first row office that didn't get the place, and I think that's why we've broken every single record at Treasury. And so I ask people to stay, and because I don't care what their political affiliation is, and I will work with anybody that wants to make Pennsylvania a better place to live, work, and raise a family. And in fact, during my swearing in 21, I had asked the treasurer that I beat, Joe Torcella, to speak at the swearing in. And quick story, he said, "Stacey, we don't do that in Harrisburg." And I said, "I don't know what you do in Harrisburg, but I want to do it like a change of command ceremony. And I want to give you the opportunity to thank your staff and talk about what you're proud of." And he said, "Oh, you're going to get pressured to change your mind." And I said, "Well, you don't know me well, but I won't be changing my mind."
Wow, that's
Absolutely.
a great answer.
Now, you refused to torture in Iraq, but
Yes.
wouldn't going to Harrisburg be torture?
Well, at least in Iraq, I knew who the enemy was, right?
Whoa.
Fair point. Good point.
Is that a Republican comment or something?
I'm just kidding.
I know, we're just joking around.
Yeah.
888-845-1210 is the number, 888-845-1210. If you donate $150 to the Travis Manion Foundation, you'll get a Travis Manion Foundation t-shirt. We'd love for your support on that. Stacey Garrity is a veteran. She has served our country. And I think they should make a movie about you because of everything you did over there. What was your nickname again?
Oh, you're going to make me say it?
Yeah.
Angel of the Desert.
Angel, like what a cool movie, wouldn't that be?
Yeah, exactly.
That's you've
Angel
already got
of the
title.
Desert.
Yeah. That's
because she
beautiful.
wouldn't torture people.
Wow.
She would, I would torture people.
Yeah.
I would.
If you only knew somebody who's writing books about the military and war, and
Jack Carr, call your office.
I know, right? I should make a connection there.
Yeah.
And Ryan Manion, maybe your next children's book could be called Angel of the Desert.
I'm just sitting here thinking I want a cool nickname like that. Like,
Yeah.
that's,
Is. It takes a
Right?
lot to.
Yeah. God.
Like it's also a dessert, I think. Angel of the Desert. I think it's also a cake. But no, but you earned it because you had integrity and values, and you instilled that and made sure that was a part of that in the war on terror. And we thank you for that, Stacey. It meant a lot because our reputation as a nation, as a to the world, it means everything in that sense. So thank you.
Thank you, Stacey.
Well, we were the very first internment facility to have zero abuse allegations.
Wow.
Wow.
Awesome.
Stunning. Stacey, thanks so much. Godspeed on the trail.
Thanks, Thanks. Take care, guys.
Bye,
you.
Stacey. Stacey Garrity. Thank you.
Here.
Thanks for joining us.
Again, 888-845-1210. Thanks to Mary Kuhn from Malvern, $500 donation.
Wow.
Thanks,
Mary
Thank you,
Kuhn.
Mary.
I love you, Mary Kuhn. Do you know Opelka was known as plunger of the desert?
I was.
Is that too soon to make that joke?
I was,
Probably
though.
too soon. That's terrible.
I
I'm
changed
sorry.
my diet, though.
DeSantis stumped that. That was a terrible joke. Bad joke.
All right, coming up, we have
Poor
Senator,
taste.
Senator Dave McCormick, who is also a military veteran, I believe 82nd Airborne, among other things, and has a lot to say. I know he knows the Travis Manion Foundation.
Yes.
And a big wrestler.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, perfect.
Big wrestler.
Big wrestler. 888-845-1210. Make those phones ring right now here on Radiothon.
Hey, Dawn here. You've heard me talk about my guys, Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. The late Marvin E. Cans was a decorated war hero who founded the company in 1953. Now his grandson Jonathan and his father Aaron carry on Marvin's legacy. I'm so proud to announce Marvin E. Cans Inc., along with our friends at Train, It's Hard to Stop a Train, now support the 1210 WPHT Radiothon benefiting Travis Manion Foundation. They employ former military and understand freedom isn't free. MarvinECans.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. When it comes to protecting your home, trust matters. Trust is everything. That's why I use and only recommend Emmons Roofing and Siding. They've been doing it right for over 35 years. Emmons is family-owned, local, and reliable. So whether you need roofing, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons has you covered. And as an Owens Corning Platinum contractor, they offer lifetime warranties on the roof. So call 855-4-EMMONS or visit callemmons.com today. Peace of mind is just a call away. Tell them I sent you.
Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210, and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210, WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, welcome in, everyone. Dom Giordano with you. And Rich, donations flowing in. We have another one here on Radiothon.
Dom, very happy and grateful to Joe Carione. $500. $500 to the Travis Manion Foundation from Joe Carione. Joe, thank you, buddy. God bless, Paisan. That is outstanding. You can give to 888-845-1210.
All right, our senator is with us too, Dave McCormick. Dave is a U.S. Army veteran, the 82nd Airborne. Yes, that's what it is. And 1987 graduate of the United States Military Academy, Operation Desert Storm, and a wrestler, which is the most prominent thing with Ryan Manion here and what we're doing today. Dave McCormick, welcome. We have Ryan Manion, Matt Howard, Rich Zioli, and Mike Opelka.
Hello, Senator.
All right. Hey, great to be with you guys. How are you? Hi, Ryan. How's everybody?
Great, great.
Very good, Senator. So, Senator, the Travis Manion Foundation, one of the things we've been underlying today are families all around the world when something like this happens, survivors or people who have been in the military, Give us a sense of what's going on. What do you feel from that as a military guy in the Senate? What's the vibe? What are people talking about around the conflict?
Well, I think you mean around what's going on now, currently in the Middle East?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let me just start by saying I think the Travis Manion Foundation is such an incredible organization. I know both Tom and Ryan, and am a great admirer of Travis and his incredible career and bravery. And, it's just a reminder of the incredible people that we have, the men and women who are willing to put their lives on the line on behalf of all of us. And that's what we see right now in the Middle East. We see this magnificent military force the president had committed 12 days ago. And if you were standing on the first day and thinking about what we could have imagined, an excellent, masterful campaign would have been, I think our military has performed just fantastically. And sadly, we lost 7 great Americans, and we pray for their families as we reflect on this. But I think the military has done an extraordinary job. The goals that the president laid out are clear: destroy the missiles, destroy the missile launchers, destroy the manufacturing capability, destroy the Navy, and make sure that Iran can't ever present in the foreseeable future a threat to the region, a threat to Americans. No regime has more blood on its hands than Iran, and it can't have a nuclear weapons program that would threaten America. And that is what we're in the middle of. There's more work to be done, but I think our military has performed in a way that should make every American proud.
No doubt. Senator, quick question. We hear of the performance of the U.S. Air Force and the Navy. Is the Army jealous of the action that those two branches are getting?
Oh, listen, I don't know who's feeding that nonsense to you, but absolutely not. The Army is the king of battle. The Army is ready to go whenever the call comes.
But we hope the Army doesn't go in, because I think boots on the ground would drastically change things. So let's hope we keep it to the Army-Navy game coming up next year. Back in Philly, right, for the 250th?
It's not. It's not back in Philly till 27. It's up in Jersey this year. But before we trail from that, we have won the last 2 years. But
Ryan, come on, Ryan. It's amazing how Ryan has.
Navy is ahead in the overall series.
Sorry, Dave, you didn't sign up for this, Senator.
Ryan, Navy's not ahead in wrestling, as I know you know over the last 3 years.
Yes, that was a tough one. One of the things I wanted to say to Senator McCormick, and I think it speaks to so incredible to have him as our senator, and I think it really speaks to the idea of when you put veterans down in D.C., things happen. Positive things happen. And that's why I think we're so incredibly fortunate to have Dave McCormick representing us. And you see how he leads and how he steps up and how he doesn't mince words. And that's an important concept.
And he cares about our veterans and the military. And that's obvious. And the fact that you're on the Foreign Relations Committee, which is amazing for the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania that you're there, and you're level-headed, and you're a good guy, and all those things, and that you're also part of, and I don't know if you guys know this or not, he's on the card at the UFC White House fight on the 250th anniversary. Senator Dave McCormick is on the card. Did you know that?
No.
Who's he wrestling?
Well,
Who's he mixed martial art fighting? Who's
Maybe we get my dad out there. That would
McCormick versus Mannion? I don't know. What do we think?
Listen, I was a little skeptical until you said it might be your dad, Ryan. If it's your dad, I'm ready. Hey, I do want to tell you, my wife now is the primary breadwinner in the family, but she knew I was going to be on this phone call, and so I had to talk to her. But we'd like to donate from the two of us $5,000 to the Travis Manion Foundation.
That is amazing.
You're such an amazing organization. We're so proud of what you're doing, and so put us down for that, and that hopefully makes sure. I know you're already having a very successful fundraising effort here, but just add us to the team.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Senator.
Senator, and Dina, please thank Dina for us. That is amazing. Dave McCormick and Dina Powell McCormick. I mean, my gosh, that is the generosity. You two are awesome people. Thank you. Thank you.
Can't thank you enough. Thank you so much. We appreciate all the support you give us.
Well, thanks for everything you're doing, guys. It's an honor to be with you, and honor to have an opportunity to just honor Travis and all those great veterans who who have served our country, and we need to. You learn a lot about a country by how it stands behind the people who are willing to make the ultimate sacrifice. And I know you, Travis Manion Foundation's a huge part of that. So bless you, and thanks for what you're doing.
Thanks, Senator, very much. And another veteran, Matt Howard. Matt, you have some more incentives. We have a ton of things we haven't gotten to.
Yeah, Ryan's
What do you
gonna-
have?
Yeah,
Ryan's
we have Matt right here with us, and then Sonia just hands me. We have available, and I want to preface this with a story. I shared that Matt is a veteran mentor for us. So what does that mean? It means that Matt's going out and he's talking to young adults all across the country about service, about leadership, about integrity. And we had a really cool opportunity just a couple months ago where Matt and I went out and we went back to Travis's high school, LaSalle College High School. We showed up on the football field to give him a little Character Does Matter presentation, and we brought our friend Lane Johnson along.
Wow.
So it was Matt,
Yeah.
Lane Johnson,
Incredible.
and myself, and Lane has donated 2 autographed Philadelphia Eagles jerseys.
Wow.
Okay, signed by him. There's only 2 available. $1,000 donation gets you one of these jerseys. He's back for another season. Okay, we got Lane back for one more season, hopefully 2, but he's back for another season. This is an awesome thing. If offensive tackle for the Eagles, 2-time Super Bowl champion, 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time All-Pro. And he's an incredible ambassador for the Travis Manion Foundation. $1,000 donation gets you a autographed jersey by Lane Johnson.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. And help the Travis Manion Foundation get one of those jerseys. That's amazing. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I was expecting to see him down in spring training, and then I realized he plays for the Eagles.
Yeah. And easily the greatest right tackle in football history.
Oh, yeah.
Easily.
Yes.
Hall of Famer
He
right
will
now
be a-
at this
yes.
point. The greatest.
The greatest.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
All right. We also have golf outing. I think we have the Bauer one coming up, Michael Pelka, in the next hour if you want to start the bidding there. But we also have, and this is a fabulous one, Travis Manion Foundation Annual Memorial Golf Outing, the Union League, Liberty Hill, in Lafayette Hill. You and a friend have lunch and golf with Nick Kale and me. Only one of this experience available, $2,500 donation. It's a great course. Nick and I will take it easy, and a great lunch.
And Matt, can you talk to us the character building and how important that is? Because as a dad, I think about this, right? I mean, I've got an 11-year-old son, 9-year-old daughter, and a 5-year-old daughter. And I think about character. I think about how important it is to instill that in the next generation.
Right. Well, when you look at, if you want to solve the problems of a nation, if you're waiting for Congress to pass a law, it's too late. That's
Yeah.
a Band-Aid. We have to get in on the ground floor. And that's the beauty of the Travis Manion Foundation Character Doesn't Matter program. And quite simply, it's about taking veterans and Gold Star family members, training them up a little bit, and certifying them, and putting them into the schools. Because as you all know, schools largely bailed on character-type, civics-type education decades ago in favor of a more progressive agenda. So we're addressing a gap. And when you look at the data, 1 in 3 of our youth self-report that they've never had a positive role model in their lives. I don't care who you are, that's a crisis. And CDC has a bunch of data coming about the high episodes of mental health issues, 20% of high school kids having suicidal ideation. And this stems from a lack of guidance, a lack of mentorship. Just like everything else TMF does, there's a plan. And the plan with Character Does Matter is to break this character discussion down into individual traits that's scalable. We talk to first grade kids, we talk to seniors, we talk to everybody in between, and our presentations are scalable to that audience to break down the importance of character, because ultimately the presence or not presence of character is going to determine their success or failure for the rest of their lives. And that's what we try to go into these schools, civic groups, athletic clubs, and so forth to talk about.
It's amazing.
And the cool thing about it is not only are these kids getting character development lessons, but they're getting them by our nation's veterans, right?
Yeah.
So think
But that's
about
only
that.
possible if people call up and give.
That's true.
888-845-1210.
All right, coming up, the Rich Cioli Show.
Not really. It's like a weird hybrid
weird
thing.
hybrid thing,
It's some
but
sort of
still
a
it's
weird
yes.
afternoon
Yes,
thing, but I'll
the
be
afternoon show.
kind of hosting, sort of
Yes,
hosting,
sort of hosting,
quasi-hosting.
How is this different from the last 10 years?
It's not Friday, so I'm here.
Oh, I'll be in Friday.
Oh, good. Oh, well, there you go.
Where you usually are.
Right.
Hey, before that, your heart shows up for you every day through the stress, laughter, long hours, and while cherishing the people you love most. Rescue Natural Supplements invites Dom listeners to start caring for their heart before something feels off. And right now, get half off premium omega-3s when you choose any of their 2-for-1 BOGO bundles. Omega-3s support healthy circulation, balance blood pressure, and lower triglycerides. They help fortify your health as you age while calming everyday inflammation, which is key. And for decades, Rescue's ultra-purified, third-party tested omega-3s have been trusted by generations of satisfied people. To join them with this limited-time offer and grab your 2-for-1 omega-3 bundle, just head to res-q.com. Look for the yellow fish icon. Your heart will thank you. Again, reel in 2 bottles of omega-3s for the price of 1 today. res-q.com. Just find that yellow fish.
Hi, this is Joe Mederchik, PNC Bank Regional President. People ask us, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring, or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, we've done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results to our clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop into any of our local branches right here in the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
This is Rhea Hughes inviting you to experience everything a Lexus makes you feel, from exhilarating performance to endless capability to inspiring electrification. Now through March 31st, it's the Invitation to Lexus sales event at Lexus of Cherry Hill. Now an 8-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Visit LexusofCherryHill.com or stop in today. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Some companies add kitchens and baths when business slows down. At Kitchen Magic, it's all we've done for 46 years. That focus matters. It's why over 60,000 homeowners have trusted us. It's why we're family owned and operated. It's why we manufacture locally. And it's why March is our biggest month of the year. Right now, get 40% off installation on your kitchen or bath remodel. Kitchen Magic. Specialists then, specialists now, specialists always. Call or visit our website now to schedule your free consultation.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell
definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. With the new year upon us, there's no better time to take control of your financial life. And the Jill on Money podcast is here to help. It's your questions that make it possible for me to provide unconventional and, I hope, entertaining insights on your money and, more importantly, on your life. Follow and listen to Jill on Money wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
This is Talk Radio 1210's 9th Annual Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation. Presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call the Van Area Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210.
All right, we're back. Talk Radio 1210 WPHC. It's the 3 o'clock show, formerly known as the Rich Zeoli Show.
Driverless at this point.
Yeah.
There's a lot of spatulas in the pot.
At one time, this was called the Rich Zeoli Show. Now it's just called Show. But it's great to be here with you for the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. And we've got amazing hosts and guests, and we're all here together. And the number for you to call is 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. That is the number for the Veneria Dental Phone Bank for you to give. Michael Pelkis here, Dom Giordano, Ryan Manion, Matt Howard. We're all here together. Matt served our country. He piloted Marine One. He's going to give us, if you give $10,000, he's going to give classified information about how they keep the president safe from terror attacks on Marine One.
He says he's got photos of the actual dash of inside Marine One.
Yeah,
and he'll give you a signed copy of the photo.
I know.
He'll get you aboard.
Yeah.
He's got connections. 10, yeah.
Today's about giving back to our veterans and giving back to this incredible organization. If not me, then who? So if not you, then who? In other words, the government will get your money. So instead of the government getting your money, give it to the Travis Manion Foundation. I'm serious about this. A tax deduction, right, Ryan? Tax deductible contributions.
Yes.
I don't think you want to write Washington any more money when it can go to our great veterans and this incredible organization. And this is a moment right now where we have to step up. We are a nation at war. Our veterans are anxious. For many of them who are still in the reserves and on active duty, there's an anxiety there for family members. So we have some great incentives for you as we kick off this hour. And Nick Kale's joining us. He was just getting a low-carb snack, and he's back now to join us. Dude, I can't. That Coke is not yours, is it really? That's seriously your Coca-Cola?
Richard, some of us
Kale,
have been up since 4 a.m. today, and
I have
expected to keep going full throttle. But it's good to see you again.
Thank you. It's nice to be back in the 3 o'clock hour.
Thank you for stepping up in the moments as we tried to coordinate all this, which is, by the way, the Bucks County Estate Traders Honor Hour, where the owner, Matt Stanella, has arrived, and he has made a $2,000 donation.
Matt! Yeah, Matt!
The legend that is Matt Stanella. And you can, of course, make your donations at 888-845-1210. Now, I was just chatting with Sonia, who says we have a big surprise coming up here in the next few minutes when Matt joins us. The audience is going to be very blown away by his generosity. Not just $2,000, but he's got a little surprise for everybody out there. So stay tuned for that, which should be very epic. I think it's going to blow people away.
I love Bucks County Estate Traders because you don't have to assemble it like IKEA. and it's not, that Chinese.
Yeah, and there's no parts left over.
Right, and you
either.
actually get high quality stuff, and you could bring it home the same day, and I love that. So thank you, Matt, for that, for giving high quality stuff at very reasonable prices. By the way, I have to say that.
Absolutely,
it's really good to make your home look nice.
It does. It made my home look beautiful, and I don't know the difference between classic, modern, rustic, traditional, but I do know what looks nice, and I do know what my wife looks at price tag wise. So it worked out for me. Anybody can, and by the way, the details that you do with QR codes, the simplicity, everybody thinks local, mom and pop, family owned, big box store. They have all the technology. You walk right in there, you take your smartphone in, you take a picture with that QR code, and all the details right to your device. That's the way Matt Stinella rolls. So thank you very much, Matt, for your generosity. $2,000. And we appreciate that very much.
And let Matt inspire you to give too. 888-845-1210. We have some great incentives. Ryan, can we talk about some of the incentives? First of all, you can golf with Dom and Nick.
Yeah.
You can golf with them, right?
Yeah, but let me tell you a little bit more. That is our memorial golf event. It's right around the anniversary of Travis's death.
Okay.
Along with being able to golf in a foursome with Dom and Nick, you're also going to be surrounded by incredible people, veterans, families of the fallen. We all come out that day. And if you have not golfed Liberty Hill, it is a beautiful course.
Okay, what is the date?
The date is April 27th.
Okay, April 27th.
Monday,
and
April 27th.
How much is the donation for you to play?
You are $2,500.
$2,500.
Yes, gets
It'll
you
be
in.
an incredible, memorable day.
Yes.
Of golf and drinks.
Golf, drinks.
Cigars.
All of it.
All of it. And great company. April 27th.
April 27th.
But we only
I will
have
be
how
there.
many spots?
We have 2 spots.
2 spots.
2 spots for that, okay?
888-845-1210.
Yes.
And then when that's gone, it's gone. That's it. That's how that works.
And you get to see Dom Giordano pull off what I think is one of the most impressive feats of all time. Is every time I play with Dom, he says, I get out once or twice a year, and I don't hit the ball that far. And next thing I know, I'm $80 light in my pocket. And Dom has worked me. Opelka, you've worked me as well. So this is actually, you can donate for a great cause and then take my money on the golf course, and we'll take care of you with food and drinks and so much more.
And if you want me there, I'll come and just hang out and drink bourbon and smoke cigars.
Gotta hit a couple
Well,
shots.
listen,
We gotta see that. Yeah.
you could be on the bar cart just rolling around on the golf cart.
I can do that in a heartbeat.
Okay, done.
We call those people the beer angels.
Yes.
Yeah, I
The angel
contribute
of beer.
I contribute nothing
The
to
angel of beer
society,
in
but
the
that day
desert,
I can
yes.
contribute to the game and make everybody's
I
day
mean, Dom,
by
think
showing
about
up
this.
with some refreshment.
We both put up a 7. It's a triple bogey. By the way, it's late April this year, so
Yes.
it's not going to be super hot.
It's going to be beautiful.
Yes.
And here's the nice thing. When Travis Manion Foundation does golf events, we like to give out generous amounts of mulligans. So if
Yes.
you're not a good golfer, you're
Yeah.
still going to be a good golfer that
Right.
day.
We'll put up a triple bogey, Dom.
We got to talk. We got to
And
talk
then-
about the mulligans though, because you got to sell them.
Oh, we do sell them.
Okay, you said
Come on,
give
we're
them
not-
away.
No, I'm just saying there's a lot available. You got to buy the mulligans.
sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
there.
Sure. And then here comes Zioli as the cart girl giving a nice, generous pour in a skirt. I mean, what else can you ask for on a
Skirt
day?
was at it. That's good. Yeah.
That's right.
There's no skirt, but I will definitely be the cart guy, the cart dude.
cart guy,
Cart
sure.
dude,
And
yeah.
you could say, "Who are you wearing?" You'll say Rachel Levine.
I will see. It's this. I know is biology. I know I'm not a woman. That I know. But I do know that you can be generous at 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Travis Manion Foundation. It's all about helping our veterans and then helping our country through our veterans. We were talking about character just before the last hour and what that means. We were talking about helping veterans make the transition from active duty into the real world, into real life. We talk about helping the families, the Gold Star families, cope with that and deal with that. We just lost 7 service members in the latest conflict that we're dealing with in Iran right now. Ryan, you're a Gold Star sister. I have, over the years, and this is our 9th year doing this now, we've talked a lot about how you bring the Gold Star families together, that camaraderie and what that means.
Yeah, it's I mean, honestly, it's everything. When we talk about the Travis Manion Foundation, and I try to dial it down to what is the magic in what we do? And it's the community that we've built. It's the community of veterans and families of the fallen. And I was sharing with Dom earlier today, you know, I just got back in January. I went with 20 Gold Star family members to Puerto Rico.
Wow.
And we didn't go on a trip to San Juan and hang out at a resort. We went and we rebuilt homes, because that's what these families want to do. They want to continue their loved ones' legacy of service. They want to continue giving back in their loved ones' names. It's the reason we created the Travis Manion Foundation, and we want to continue to give that opportunity to families. And like you said, we have 7 new families that have joined the ranks that, you know, today are grieving the loss of their loved one. But there is going to come a time in the near future where they're going to be looking to do more. And we want to be there to give them that opportunity to say, hey, we want to help you honor your loved one in perpetuity and make sure that their legacy continues.
You know, Ryan, so many times we talk about the veterans that are looking for the camaraderie, the support, the resources, the purpose as they come back from serving their country. But also there's the youth element as well. We talk about it on our show so many times about how kids are struggling today to find leaders, to find mentors because of being distracted by social media, parents that are just spending their day scrolling and swiping, not being a parent. Can you just explain for the youth element how important it is to find the young generation and then let them be in front of people that have figured out what character is, what discipline looks like, and what leadership is for some of the youth that are a part of the TMF programs?
Yeah, you know, I'll let Matt speak to it a little too, but, you know, as one of our great Character Does Matter mentors, but when you look at the military is one of the greatest social experiments that our country has. You think about it, you have people from all walks of life, all different demographics, all different backgrounds, all different socioeconomic classes, and somehow they can come together and accomplish a mission. And it doesn't matter, you know, who the man on the left or the right is, they're your brother, they're your sister, right? And so there's so much we have to learn from our men and women in uniform. And that's why it's so important to us that we make sure we keep giving our next generation the opportunity to learn from them, to learn what it means to lead by example, to learn what it means to serve. And, you know, we're not trying to go into schools and say, all of you need to join the military, but our next generation needs to understand what it means to be a servant leader in their own backyards. And that's what men and women like Matt are doing, taking off the uniform and teaching our youth just that.
Yeah, you know, Matt, just kind of piggybacking off of what Ryan said there. When you are in the military and you are going through training, or God forbid, knock on wood, you're called to active duty, you're in combat, you're not worried about the person to your right or left, whether they're right or left leaning. There's so many more things that unite us than divide us. And if you think about it, what Ryan just said, when you talk about training and getting wired in a certain mindset to go out there and perform the duties that matter, it's really a great point that she makes, because the military can unite all of us. When we live in a world where the media wants to divide, politicians want to divide, yet to her point, they all come together for one common goal, and they don't care what part of the country you're from, they don't care about your race, your religion, they don't care about what you posted on social media. Can you talk a little bit about that as to how the military can unite when we live now in a day and age where everybody wants to go to their tribal corner of social media and just seek affirmation?
Right. Well, and you're 100% right about being in the military. I don't care what color the person is next to me, or what gender the person is next to me. Can they fly the plane? You know, can I trust that person not to kill me as much as they can trust me not to kill them? That's what it boils down to. So the military is a great leveler that way. But we can take that beyond. And once we get out, and for instance, for us in the Character Does Matter program, when you get up in front of a bunch of kids, and just a quick story, my first Character Does Matter engagement, I was petrified. I was petrified because at my core, I'm an introvert. A lot of people don't think that I would be, but I am. And so my area manager said, look, here's your first Character Does Matter presentation. It's going to be to 130 underserved youth coming to the Cal Ripken Senior Foundation summer camp, and you're going to, give your first pitch to them. I was terrified. But I got up on stage and did my thing. And what I learned that day was you're not going to be able to connect with everyone. But if you can connect with one kid, when you can see that you're like this, and they're really not just hearing what you have to say, but listening to what you have to say, then that makes it all worthwhile. And that first session energized me. But touching back to the military experience, I think it's just a piece of taking the chance to do something that you're not really familiar with, but growing into the role. Take the chance, put yourself out there. And ever since then, that first one, I can't wait to do the next one.
So, Matt, would you say that session did as much for you as it did for kids?
Oh, I think it did more for me than kids. Because, kids can be a tough audience.
Yeah.
Right? Like, if you don't like if they don't like what you're serving, they're not eating it. And they're going to let you know, like, right away if you're doing okay or not. But for me, it was such a confidence builder, not being someone who has kids, doesn't really talk kid, to get up and talk about things that are basically genetic to me now, that just ingrained from my time in the military, and then, polished a little bit to produce and deliver to a young audience. And when you do make that connection, yeah, for me, it was hugely beneficial to me, I think probably more than for them.
Yeah, and I don't think you'd know, but that's a time delay on the benefit it gives to those kids. These are kids, as you know, as Ryan, who've lost a really important part of their life. And you're coming in there to help return some of that with character, which is currency going forward.
100%, yeah.
It is the Talk Radio 1210 WPHT Radiothon benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. Any donation we will certainly take. Let's get those phones ringing. 888-845-1210. The Bucks County Estate Traders Honor Hour is in full swing. Thanks to Bucks County Estate Traders for their generous $2,000 donation. And we will speak to the owner of Bucks County Estate Traders, Matt Stinella, and he's got a little bit of a surprise coming up in just a little bit. We're back after this on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Tech, sponsored by Wesley Financial.
Sub-zero temperatures aren't friendly to electric vehicles, and Rivian is hoping to prove that its new R2 SUV can handle the frigid weather in an attempt to broaden its appeal. Seeking Alpha reports that the R2 was spotted in Fairbanks, Alaska, as Rivian puts the vehicle through its paces in freezing conditions in order to assure the EV's battery capabilities and establish the R2 as a rival to Tesla's Model Y. I'm Jason Brooks.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Larry Elder here. You know, one of the most rewarding parts of sharing Relief Factor with you is hearing real stories like that of Sandra. She tells us, I've been hearing about Relief Factor on the radio for a couple of years, and I finally decided to try it because nothing else was helping my back pain. I know the feeling. With a 3-week quick start, she said, I went for it. Now I feel like a new person. That's Sandra's own words, and it's so gratifying to hear. I've told you about my brother Kirk having difficulty going up and down the stairs in the morning. He wouldn't listen to me. I told him to take Relief Factor. He finally did. Began moving better, feeling stronger. Too bad he didn't listen earlier. Try it for yourself. The 3-week quick start. And see how Relief Factor could be your game changer too. It is only $19.95. Think about it. Do the math. Less than $1 a day. So call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4RELIEF, or go to relieffactor.com, all one word, relieffactor.com. How will it feel to be out of pain? 800-4RELIEF, relieffactor.com.
This is Bill Hoffman, president of Hoffman's Exterminating. We've been protecting Delaware Valley homes and businesses from pests for 35 years, all while supporting our local community. We also support those who protect us, our veterans. Robert Rutherford, our Director of People and Culture, served 10 years in the U.S. Marine Corps. We at Hoffman's have made a commitment to hiring veterans. Our veterans are valued, and the skills you learn in the military are transferable. Join the Hoffman's family and visit us at hoffmansexterminating.com.
Gonna dig a hole in your backyard? Call 811, don't be caught off guard, cause PA1 Calls got your back to help locate those utilities stat.
Play it safe and do your part so no one in the neighborhood's house goes dark.
But if you don't, and there's an outage, you might have to deal with some screams and shouters. Cause ain't nothing worse when your toilet won't flush, your lights go out,
Or when your pipes bust.
Yeah, your neighbors are gonna love you. Know what's below? Call 811 before you dig. Help us at 50 and 5. More at pa1call.org.
The Working Families of La Una Labor's District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor's District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
For a complete list of Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's contest rules, go to 1210WPHT.com/rules.
If you're ready to propose, step up to the 5th C. Color, cut, clarity, carrot, and cozy. At Cozy Jewelers, you sit down directly with Paul to design a custom engagement ring that tells your story. And because he's the manufacturer, you get exceptional quality and value. No mass-produced settings, no shortcuts. Every piece is carefully inspected before it leaves. For a ring built to last generations, go see Paul at Cozy Jewelers.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
Don't trip over that uneven sidewalk or live with a sunken patio. Keystone Guncrete levels your concrete fast without the mess of a total replacement. Using advanced foam technology, they lift and stabilize your driveway or pool deck in just a few hours for a fraction of the cost of new concrete. It's a permanent fix that eliminates hazards instantly. Don't replace it, raise it. Visit KeystoneGuncrete.com and mention 1210 for $50 off any lifting project. KeystoneGuncrete.com.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210. Or donate online at 1210WPHT.com. This hour generously sponsored by Bucks County Estate Traders, the finest collection of high-end and vintage furniture. Visit their huge showroom in Hatfield.
Lower. Welcome. Again, it is indeed the TMF Radiothon here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Nick Hale with you as we continue the honor hour this hour, presented by Bucks County Estate Traders, who made a generous $2,000 donation. And you can do the same at 888-845-1210. That number again, 888-845-1210. As we welcome in my buddy Matt Stinella from Bucks County Estate Traders, along with Stacy DeAngelis. Stacy says, I don't want to go on the air, but I want to listen to the entire thing. So we gave her headphones, and Matt is with us. And we are coming off of what I thought was a really fun broadcast last November as we wrapped up 2025 on Veterans Day. And everybody got to finally see, because we had so many great veterans that came out, so many great listeners that came out. We're not lying when we say 16,000 pieces of unbelievable furniture, because 58,000 square feet. And thank you so much for everything that you guys have done, not only with sponsoring the show, but of course taking part in this honor hour today.
No, I appreciate you. I mean, that was a fun event, and this is fun too. Where's everyone at on the broadcast?
They all decided to take a break.
Got
yeah,
it.
they're going to take a break. It's just you, me, and a bunch of listeners. Hundreds of thousands of people right now throughout the Delaware Valley. So let's have your A game today. I know you have it in you. So let's talk a little bit about this. Now, I don't want to bury the lead. The lead is you're not done being generous and donating. As if $2,000 was not enough. You have, as they would say, but wait, there's more. So tell us what you have lined up and what you envision as far as donations go that will lead to people basically having a shopping spree at your joint.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to donate 4 $500 gift cards for, anyone that's listening that wants to, contribute to the foundation to, to purchase and put them up for sale, however you want to do it. And
So here's what we'll do. How does this sound? So you want to donate another $2,000. We have the gift cards right here. Matt is not just here to bloviate. He is here to provide the goods. So what we are going to do is we are going to give 4 $500 gift cards to Bucks County Estate Traders if you donate. But the catch is you only have to donate $250 for the $500 gift card to your tremendous store. So you are getting twice the value of your donation in store credit at Bucks County Estate Traders. And tell this audience how they can take advantage of that with the website as well as where you are located at with your great business.
Yeah, just use it. It's as good as cash, and they can spend it in the store any way they like.
Website is buckscountyestatetraders.com.
Correct.
And what is the address at your beautiful Hatfield showroom?
We're at 1522 Bethlehem Pike in Hatfield. Come see us, check it out and, buy some great stuff at a good deal.
It's one thing for you to be so charitable and to put up the donations like you're doing today, as well as being such a great sponsor. But what is it specifically about veterans, the Travis Manion Foundation? Because you're not just here today. You wanted us specifically on Veterans Day, as I've been saying for 5 years now, or however long we've been doing this. We need more than just a Veterans Day, a Memorial Day, a 4th of July. You could give these heroes 12 months for all I care. Let's make sure that these people are taken care of. What is it specifically with you where the veterans and our heroes mean so much to you and your business?
They give the ultimate sacrifice, And, if not us to do it, then who, right?
Well, as Travis did say, if
Yeah.
not me, then who? Any background family-wise, any military members in your immediate family or down the family tree, so to speak?
Yeah, my grandfather was in the Army, and
When did he serve?
World War II. But Stacy's father was in the military.
He was in the Army, and then he did the reserves for years and years and years.
And when did he serve in the Army? What was?
It was before I was born, so in the mid-'60s.
Okay, so that would have been around Korea, so to speak.
Was it Korea?
Just talking to the microphone
I'm
right
sorry.
there.
He never got deployed. He was always here
Okay.
on our soil.
Gotcha.
But he was like first lieutenant.
Yeah.
It was his highest rank.
It's interesting when you talk about TMF, we talk about character, we talk about developing skills, we talk about camaraderie, connecting our heroes, not only when they come back for themselves, but for their family. And then, of course, you have the mentor programs, you have Spartan programs. Let me ask you something as somebody who has a successful business, because I said this earlier to a few of our other donors that had different honor hours. When you're hiring somebody and you're looking at a resume, you can sit there and look at education, you can sit there and look at references, you can sit there and look at work experience, but until you actually get across from somebody and kind of get a feel, I've always been a people person. I feel like I can walk into any place and figure out who's a person of integrity and character and who's just trying to get by on the skin, by the skin of their teeth. What is it when you run a successful business that you look for that maybe are some of the same traits that are applicable to what our veterans offer to this great country?
Yeah.
Do you ever, can you sniff somebody out in the business world?
I do my best, but somebody with confidence and leadership skills and willing to follow direction and being able to take initiative. So
yeah,
that's what the military is, and they teach, I believe. So
yeah, if you can donate, we would love to hear from you. 888-845-1210. Again, Matt Stanella, Bucks County Estate Traders. For those watching on YouTube, we have 4 $500 gift cards. All you have to do is donate $250 to TMF right now. You will get a $500 gift card for Matt's great establishment, buckscountyestatetraders.com, or their showroom on Bethlehem Pike in Hatfield, 15, what's the address one more time?
1522 Bethlehem Pike.
1522 Bethlehem Pike. So do that today. Again, a $250 donation gets you a $500 gift card, and we have 4 of them, $2,000 going out, but you have to call at 888-845-1210. Thank you very much, Matt.
Good, thanks, Nick.
Nice to meet you again as well. All
Thank
right,
you.
we're back after this. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. It's the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. And again, keep the donations coming. 888-845-1210. We have a couple of other great guests coming up. Mary Catherine Ham, Jack Posobiec, Victoria Coates, all still on the way on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
Spring is in the air, and it's the perfect time to help your savings grow. With a growth savings account from First Harvest Credit Union, you can earn up to 3% annual percentage yield with just a $1,000 minimum balance. And the best part? No withdrawal penalties. Your money's always there when you need it. Want even more ways to save? Check out our share and IRA certificates too. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth savings or stop by a branch to get started. Membership restrictions apply. Insured by NCUA.
Attention! Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-747-7676. 800-747-7676. Again, that's 800-747-7676.
This is Talk Radio 1210's 9th Annual Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation. Presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210. This hour generously sponsored by Bucks County Estate Traders, the funnest collection of high-end and vintage furniture. Visit their huge showroom in Hatfield.
All right, we're back. It is the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon, and we're going to go to our buddy Jack Posobiec in just a second, but first I want to tell you about my friend and my dentist and the sponsor of our phone bank today at the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. That, of course, is Dr. Mike Veneria. He is my dentist, my family dentist, and he is the master of implant dentistry, the master of giving people the smile that lights up a room. And the other dentists send their patients to Dr. Mike for the really complex stuff. So think about that. You got your reputation as a dentist. You're putting it on the line by sending your patient to Dr. Veneria, and he delivers every time for them. So go to the guy, the experts, call the expert. That's Dr. Mike Veneria. He'll give you a free implant consultation, and he'll give you a beautiful smile upgrade. Bridget got a beautiful smile upgrade from him last year when her veneers needed to be replaced. He is a great guy, and like I said, this is the Veneria Dental phone line today. He's the sponsor. So call and be generous, 888-845-1210, and make your appointment at veneriadental.com. Jack Posobiec, it's great to have you on, man. You got Nick Kale here, Mike Opelka, and Dom Giordano, and me, Zioli. How are you, pal?
What's up, guys? It's always great to be back home on WPHT 1210, the best radio station in the entire United States.
And you are the biggest success story to come out of WPHT. That is the truth.
You guys.
What's that?
After all you guys.
After all you guys.
We just wanted you to say it twice.
Yeah.
I think the 3.3 million followers on X might tell a different story.
I would say so. Jack, you served our country, naval intelligence.
Somewhere and picking up muffins for Dom Giordano down in the break room. I mean, it's tough work.
I'll write that down. That's a secret to success. Yes.
He likes them toasted with butter, by the way.
That's the old building. That's a couple of buildings ago.
That was the old building. Yeah, exactly.
Jack, you are a veteran. You served our country.
I got me into him. I miss him.
Jack, you're a veteran. You served our country. Would you tell us a little bit about your service, please?
Sure. I mean, my service is nothing compared to what Travis Manion and what so many of our greatest our greatest Americans have done going forth and giving that ultimate sacrifice. Did serve though in the United States Navy in an enlisted and then officer capacity. So went to the dark side as they say and went out. And served predominantly in East Asia, a couple of deployments there, speak Mandarin, so I was able to use that to some effect while I was working for the United States Navy while in deployed status, as well as for Navy intelligence down in Washington, D.C., and then also spent 1 year deployed in support of Operation Enduring Freedom down at Guantanamo Bay, working as an analyst in the interrogator shop down there. So working to, kind of understand, and obviously there's certain things you talk about, certain things you can't when it comes to that line of work, but, working to try to eliminate some of the threats before they could take out either, actual terrorist attacks or, be able to go after certain networks before they could become threats to our soldiers and our warfighters out there in the field.
Jack, this is the first year that I've been doing Radiothon where we are actively engaged in war, combat, whatever you want to call it. President Trump has called it an excursion. But does this day take on a different meaning for you when we talk about our veterans considering what's going on abroad?
Well, and when you say what's going on abroad, I know, of course, you're referring to the massive military scandal that's going on right now. And I've seen it across the pages of every major newspaper, across the headlines of every major network. And that, of course, is this incredible scandal. It's the worst thing I think that our military has ever done. And it's the fact that we are serving steak and lobsters to our warfighters in harm's way. I mean, it's when I first heard of it, I said that can't be true. There's no way President Trump would never allow such a thing. Pete Hegseth would never, but it turns out it's true. They're serving steak and lobsters to our war fighters, to those in harm's way. And, it's
and
obviously
clarified butter, Jack. Don't forget the clarified
horror,
butter.
The absolute horror.
It's just not right. It's not okay.
It's not okay. It should be, by the way, by the way, as we know, toasted corn muffins with butter and maybe a couple of cheesesteaks if Dom Giordano had his way. But no, we got lobster and a New England style lobster. And it's by the way, it's one of those things where it's like this is the big difference between, I think I would even go so far back as to say the Bush administration and then even under Obama, is that now you've got a guy with Secretary Hegseth who actually served himself, and Sean Parnell, by the way, who's up there as the comms director, but for the secretary for communications, that these are people who actually served, who were actually in combat, who know what it's like to wear the uniform, running the place, which you never had before. And so you've got Dan Kane as well, by the way, the new by the way, a little different, a little bit of a, what do they call that, an upgrade from Millie there, who was, to say the least, which, and I have to say this, I'll just say it, that I actually went down, sometimes I get a little obsessive with certain things, and I was thinking, could I find a picture of General Milley in a PT uniform actually going out and going for a run or just a pair of sweats? I couldn't find one anywhere, not a single image of this. And then you see Pete Hegseth, and he's out there with every single command, even when he's on foreign trips, and he's doing the push-ups, and he's doing the marches, and he's doing everything. And J.D. Vance, by the way, as well. He's a Marine who's up there. You got Tulsi Gabbard, who's currently she's not currently serving, but she just finished up service. I think she's in 05. or she was in '05 in the Army Reserve. So, I mean, you've got so many people who actually wore the uniform that are doing the right thing now. And this used to be how we were as a country, because you look at sort of the post-World War II era, there were so many veterans that were serving, and yet we don't have that as much anymore.
Yeah, we went from Thoroughly Modern Millie and the guy who went AWOL as SecDef to Raising Cane, and of course
Bergdahl, right? Bergdahl.
Yeah.
Well, Jack, it's great to have you with us. And when you transition from naval intelligence to civilian life, and that transition was hard, obviously, because you had to butter Dom Giordano's muffins, as you mentioned.
That was a perk at WWE.
That's
big perk. Yeah.
literal too. It's not a euphemism for anything.
I was like, I can't do this. I can't live like this. There's no way.
One of the things the Travis Manion Foundation does, and that's why we want people to be generous today, 888-845-1210, is that they help the transition for our veterans when they come home from wearing the uniform back to civilian life. How difficult is that for some people?
So that's actually a really good topic, because it's something where, people know about PTSD. People, I think, have a better awareness of that, than they did 20 years ago, or even, shell shock, they used to call it, World War I, World War II. And they have a better awareness of that. And so, but there's another issue that can lead to PTSD and can lead to just trouble, right? Tension, and that is leaving the military complete. Some people do the reserves for a while. Some people come out and do a full transition. That the lifestyle is very different, because when you're in the military, take deployments and all that out of it. When you're in the military does a great job of sort of taking care of your life for you in many ways. What do I mean by that? I mean, your military is your health care. Your military is going to take care of, in some cases, they'll make sure you have your driver's license. There's someone who's there if you got you got first sergeant in the Army, or you've got a chief in the Navy. Your senior NCOs are sort of looking out for you. They're taking care of your health care. They're taking care of your insurance, your life insurance, all of those things. Your housing is taken care of. And then obviously your employment. And then all of a sudden you transition to the private sector, and there can almost be it's like having a muscle you haven't worked out in a long time. And you said, wait, I don't know what I'm doing here. How do I do this? How do I set this up? How do I figure out a schedule? How do I go about these normal things? And that can be very jarring when you go from the military lifestyle to private sector lifestyle. It could be very, you have to be, what's the line? Self-motivated, self-mobilizing is, I guess the military phrase. Whereas before, you've got this whole bureaucracy that just exists to take care of all this for you, including, 2-3 people in your own unit that are just sort of making sure that you're doing everything that you need to be doing. You your healthcare on base, you have a commissary on base, you've got a PX or an exchange on base where you're able to do all your shopping, right? All your needs are sort of taken care of for you. But then when you come out, it does take a second where it's like you got to raise your hand and say, hey, how do I do this? How do I take care of this insurance payment? How do I set up auto pay? How do I set up all these things? And that's something, and not to mention, finding a job, which of course is the number one.
Yeah.
And so, whereas, in the military, it's, hey, you have your job, it's all set up, you get paid on the 1st and 15th, and you just go about your day, you go about your life. Now, all of a sudden, you have to take care of all those little single points of failure. And that's something where I think Travis Manion Foundation has identified actually can be a hurdle to people when they come out thinking, oh, it's going to be great. I did my 20 and out, or I did 10 and out, whatever it is that people are doing these days, or, they get out when they want to get out. And in other cases too, you might be, let's say you're an 11 Bravo or something, you go in, you're infantry, you come out to the private sector and you're thinking, well, now what am I going to do? Right? What kind of skills do I have that translate over? And that can be tough in and of itself. And yeah, the military has, the jobs matching programs, but let's be frank that they're not great. They're just not great. And the VA clearly, right? President Trump, we applaud everything that he's done, but it's just not where it needs to be. Leviathans of bureaucracy aren't always great when it comes to the back end. Funny enough, I was trying to get something done out of the VA, and I couldn't even get my DD 214 out of them. It's like, guys, I had to submit everything,
Yeah.
because I haven't done my real ID yet. So I was trying to get like a real ID with the veterans thing. And, it's just tough. It's just tough to get stuff out of there. So Travis Manion Foundation, this is an example of a place where you can go and just like, there's no stupid questions, right? It all sucks. It's all annoying. It's all those little things we have to do with life. But Travis Manion Foundation comes up, and it's become over the years an incredibly trusted name, probably the most trusted name when it comes to veterans, when it comes to obviously beyond Gold Star. What they do is, they're able to actually help people make that transition in a seamless way. Because there's no way to make that transition without it being a little bit rocky, but at least that this way you've got someone that you can work with to guide you through it.
Jack, that was an excellent, articulate answer. As always, you're an incredibly articulate guy. But it sounds like what you went through was Jim Crow 2.0.
Yeah, exactly.
And could you imagine if you were a married woman?
Oh.
And
Yeah,
Who
no,
changed their
precisely.
name?
Yeah, if I have to get up through. And by the way, yeah, it wasn't the setup of that, but it's that I had to get all the things, but then I wanted my, official DD 214 plus this, but then they gave me one for this, like one deployment, but I was like, no, I need my overall one. And it's just annoying, right? Dealing with that. But yeah, you're right. What I went through, it's, basically.
It's G.I. Joe 2.0, all right?
That's it.
Yeah, G.I. Crow. All right, Jack, we thank you, buddy. Thank you for your service.
Jack,
God
very
bless you, man. Thanks for being part of this today. You
happy
are
to
a
do
rock
it.
star, and we really appreciate you joining us for the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon.
Thank you very much, Jack. How about this? Now we have 4 big announcements. So Dom, Johnny Z from Mulligan's in Wildwood,
Oh.
$500 donation.
Johnny Z!
How about
My
that?
man!
Custom song by Miss Robin. So that incentive is now gone. We also have Craig Miller from Maryland. He made a $250 donation, and he gets one of the now 3 remaining Bucks County Estate Trader gift cards valued at $500. Eugene Hoff made a $100 donation, and he wanted to share this message with you, Rich. He says, I have a 30-foot by 30-foot flag.
Oh,
I don't know if that's a Zeoli Army flag.
wow. That's a square, though. It's not a most flags are a rectangle.
I have no idea. I just read what Sonia gives me.
Okay, all right.
Well,
there you go.
You said his name Eugene, is that right?
Eugene Huff, H-O-U-G-H.
Eugene, thank you. I think he may be making fun of me for saying that on the air about Tri-County Auto. Is that a joke, Eugene? Are you taking a shot at me because of my math skills? It's possible he might.
Okay.
It
30,
sounds
because
like
I
it.
said a 30 by 30, and
Yeah.
they were like, that's impossible.
Yeah.
It can't be that.
Yeah, so everyone
maybe
but
he's making
you
a
knows
shot
a
at me.
flag is a rectangle.
If that is the case, sir, well done. Well done. Because that is a great
Good
great
job.
callback.
And,
Go ahead, Nick.
one more. Mike McCauley made a $100 donation, and he is getting one of the autographed Ryan Manion books with either the one that's written by the Colonel or by Ryan herself.
Wonderful. Excellent. Can we do the walk-up music, please, gentlemen? Maybe not. Okay. Well, here at the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon, it is a great honor to welcome to the show and for you to give generously at 888-845-1210. She's local to our area. She is the former Deputy National Security Advisor to President Donald Trump, and she is the Vice President of the Davis Institute for Foreign Policy and National Security at the Heritage Foundation. And most importantly, she's Gritty's side piece, Dr. Victoria Coates. Hello, my friend. How are you?
Well, greetings, Rich. I speak to you from the New York Fox Green Room.
Oh, wow. I've heard of that place.
Rich has a
They
pillow
said
there.
I could hang out. Yeah.
The mixed nuts are excellent, by the way, by the microwave right there. I highly recommend them.
I'm going after the pita chips right now.
Yeah, leave the nuts alone. Rich sucked the chocolate off him and just put him back in the bowl.
You are here with my colleagues Nick Kale, Michael Pelka, and Dom Giordano, Dr. Victoria Coates, and thank you for making time before your Fox News hit at 4 o'clock. We appreciate it. As someone who was in the Situation Room with the president on multiple occasions, how important is this moment for our nation, for our veterans, and for those who wear the uniform?
Yeah, it's critical, and it's important to remember that a lot of what drove the president's decision-making on going into Iran was their history of attacking American servicemen and women. And this goes back to, first taking our diplomats hostage in 1979, the attack on the Beirut Marine Barracks in 1983, the 603 that were killed by IEDs in Iraq and Afghanistan. I mean, this is a lot of American military blood on their hands, and that is what makes it intolerable for the president to think about they're getting a nuclear weapon. And so that, I think, is a major driver behind this. He is also deeply mindful of the safety of our men and women in uniform. He hates what he calls unnecessary sacrifice. He understands that you're going to take losses in war. That is reality. But you don't have to have unnecessary sacrifice. That's what troubled him so deeply about the Abbey Gate situation in Kabul around the surrender of Afghanistan, that didn't have to happen. It just, that is so important to him. So, we've had incredible success. We can talk a little bit about the joint mission with Israel, which is unprecedented and fascinating. But that is where I think from a veterans or an enlisted perspective, that's where the president's head is.
And Dr. Coates, you're the author of the book Battle for the Jewish State: How Israel and America Can Win. But you're also a local to this area. You and your husband, and you know the Manion family. You know Colonel Tom Manion. You know Travis. You knew Travis. You know Ryan Manion. You know the family. Their incredible contribution to the veteran community. Would you like to speak to that as well?
No, they have been, that family, obviously what happened, this loss they sustained was grievous, and you can decide when you have a loss like that, I can't go on, I'm going to be diminished, I can't handle the pain. And I mean, that's not anybody's fault when they, wind up in a state like that. But what the Manions have done, which has been incredible, is they have turned this into this fantastic legacy and a way of giving back to the community. And and just this phone-a-thon is such an important way for all of us to support that and and to strengthen the community in the Philadelphia area. And I love their partnership with the sports teams, their partnership with WPHT. I mean, it's a great thing for all of us, and we're truly blessed that the Manions decided, to make this into a positive for us.
And Dr. Coates, as the expert in foreign policy, and there's simply no one better. And I get bumped by a lot of people on Fox News. I'm always honored when it's you who bumps me. The other day it was McCormick, and I was like, that's ridiculous to get bumped by a U.S. senator. That's uncalled for. But for you, it's okay. Now, when people say Israel forced our hand here, and then the president came out and said, if anything, I forced their hand, can you help? Because there's obviously a lot of rabble-rousers on the internet and podcasters and other people who are trying to cause trouble out there. Clear this up for us, please.
Yeah, I mean, one of the metrics, and I'm going to have harder numbers on this in the next couple of weeks, and we could talk about it. The pro-Palestinian intifada chatter on social media has gone down dramatically since the attack on Iran. Why? Because the Iranians are the ones who are pushing the anti-Semitic, anti-Israel, pro-intifada River Sea nonsense. This is a cognitive warfare campaign by an enemy government of the United States, and these idiots, as you rightly calling them, are falling for it. So just look at what we've accomplished in essentially just under 2 weeks in Iran. And we've never done this kind of joint exercise with another country. We haven't done it certainly since the Second World War, but we've never done it with Israel like this. And the capabilities that they have demonstrated are truly extraordinary. That they are making us more than the sum of our parts. And I had a bunch of sort of mid-level Japanese defense people in a meeting just right after the war started. And what they said is, we want to become the Israel of the Pacific. Wow. We want to have this kind of seamless coordination. They can see it. China can see it. Russia can see it. And so I think everyone needs to take a fresh look at Israel, the capabilities that they've developed, with our assistance. Yes, this is a massive investment by the U.S. taxpayer, but look at it paying off. I mean, they are our power projection into the Middle East. It's incredible. So I think it is time for a reassessment and a real understanding of how this negative narrative has been pushed by a hostile foreign government.
Dr. Coates, it's Mike Opelka. Last week you and I talked and we brought up China, and now that the Strait of Hormuz is pretty much shut down, this seems to affect China more than it affects us right now, and a lot of other countries as well. Does China have an interest in this ending quicker?
Oh, yes, they do, Michael. And they actually put out a statement today condemning the Iranian attacks on their neighbors and calling for the strait to be opened, which tells you two things.
Wow.
For starters, they really need that energy. They want that oil. And two, they don't care if Iran loses the war as long as they still have access to energy. So they're not thinking about this, in terms of how do we help Iran win the war. They're thinking about this of how do we keep our oil flowing.
It's like we always say, Dr. Coates, it's all about the fazuls, right?
I guess we haven't reached peak oil yet.
No, not yet. But I mean, really, it's if these mullahs and these other people are losing money, that's how you really get regime change. We've talked about that before.
Absolutely, and bear in mind, people have been saying you can't impose regime change with an air campaign. And I can say, I see that, but this isn't just an air campaign. There's a second front, and that's the economic front. And so you have the banks that have been closed now for almost 2 weeks. They're going to have to open them at some point. What happens then? They're going to have to reopen their stock exchange. Do we see the catastrophic flight of capital from their stock exchange that happened in January? Does that happen again? Do we expose the fact that our new cardboard supreme leader mysteriously owns £40 million pounds worth of real estate in London? As it were. But I mean, how come, he has $40 million in real estate in London? I mean, where did that money come from? So I think that we have the second front, the economic front, which once the bullets stop flying, that's going to be a far greater danger to this new supreme leader, even than that military campaign.
Dr. Victoria Coates, always an honor. Please tune into Fox News and get the book, Battle for the Jewish State, and follow her at Victoria Coates. Thank you, my friend. It's been an honor having you here on the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. Thanks so much for joining us.
Thank you, guys, and everybody dial in and donate.
Yes, absolutely. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. That is the number for the Veneria Dental Phone Bank. Please be generous and give, because Dr. Mike Veneria is sponsoring this hour, the top story of the hour, which is the breaking news, China calling on Iran to open up the Strait of Hormuz, veneriadental.com. Please be generous. We've got some great incentives we're going to talk about with you on the other side. Mary Catherine Ham's going to join us. Don't go away.
Gold prices are soaring and silver is near an all-time high. If you want to get cash in your hands for your old or unwanted jewelry, now is the time. Get the most competitive prices at the Estates Roadshow. Old rings, chains, and even broken jewelry. Don't wait. Cash in while gold and silver are hot. 4 locations this week: Chestnut Hill, Bensalem, Cherry Hill, and now also in West Deptford. Bring your gold, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches, even broken pieces, and get cash on the spot. The prices of gold and silver are at an all-time high, so there's never been a better time to sell. No appointments, no fees, no pressure. Just friendly professional buyers with over 35 years in the business. Go to the Estates Roadshow, Monday through Friday at the Chestnut Hill Hotel in Bensalem at Courtyard by Marriott, Monday through Thursday at West Deptford at the Best Western. Need weekend days? Estates Roadshow is also happening Friday through Tuesday at TMT Casper Gold in Cherry Hill. More info? Visit estatesroadshow.com and follow Estates Roadshow on Facebook for all upcoming events.
A Social Security update. 70 million Americans collect Social Security benefits today, and millions more will join soon. Now, a new study finds 70% of Americans don't get the full benefits they deserve. But recipients can use simple strategies to boost Social Security benefits by as much as $188,000 over a lifetime. Social Security expert Michael Allen says it's true and reveals 5 key strategies to increase your benefits. It's all in his free special report. Newsmax calls the report your best guide for bigger Social Security benefits. Whether you're getting benefits or soon will, you need the Social Security report. Get it free. Call 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. We'll text it to you right away, along with President Trump's act cutting your Social Security taxes. Call now, 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. Text and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dawn here. You've heard me talk about my guys, Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. The late Marvin E. Cans was a decorated war hero who founded the company in 1953. Now his grandson Jonathan and his father Aaron carry on Marvin's legacy. I'm so proud to announce Marvin E. Cans Inc., along with our friends at Train, It's Hard to Stop a Train, now support the 1210 WPHT Radiothon benefiting Travis Manion Foundation. They employ former military and understand freedom isn't free. MarvinECans.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
A diagnosis like heart failure, AFib, or valve disease requires specialized expert care. It's serious stuff, and choosing the right heart care team can make all the difference. The heart specialists at Deborah Heart and Lung Center deliver advanced diagnostics and innovative treatment options ranging from minimally invasive procedures to complex cardiac surgery. The result? Measurably better outcomes from one of the leading heart hospitals in the country. Because when it's your heart, you don't take chances. DemandDeborah.org.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Ready, set, go Toyota at Tri-County Toyota. Right now, you can get 4.99% financing for up to 72 months on select new Toyota models. Or check out a new 2025 Tacoma 4-wheel drive double cab SR5 and lease for only $229 a month for 36 months. Or buy and get 3.99% financing for 72 months. And you get Tri-County for life with the purchase of every new or used vehicle. Visit us online at TriCountyToyota.com to see more.
As Philly celebrates 250 years, it's a reminder that the businesses that last are the ones you can truly trust. That's why so many families rely on United Tire and Service. When it comes to your car, you deserve honesty, clear explanations, and no pressure. Just experienced mechanics who tell you what you need, what can wait, and get the job done right. With more of us keeping our cars longer than ever, having a team you trust really matters. Visit UnitedTire.com or your locally owned United Tire. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
If you love sports, this is the show for you. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Weekday mornings 9 to noon Eastern on the free Odyssey app and YouTube at The Costos. Bringing you the biggest NFL news, guests, and notes from the offseason while getting you ready to win the madness of college hoops. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Live and interactive Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to noon Eastern. Presented by BetMGM. Download the Odyssey app and listen from anywhere for sports talk from people who love sports.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210. Or donate online at 1210WPHT.com. This hour generously sponsored by Hoffman's Exterminating, providing quality service with personalized care for over 35 years.
All right, it is the Talk Radio 1210 WPHT Radiothon. 888-845-1210 is the number for you to give generously. Excuse me.
They're eating wings.
We have Jug Handle wings. I got to tell you, I've been going to the Jug Handle Inn because I used to live 5 minutes away from there. I've been to that place a million times, and I'm excited for our happy hour that's coming up here. So that's why I'm a little bit verklempt.
Yes.
Verklempt.
It's the,
you need a water?
I've heard
I'll take a water, yeah.
Miss Robin has told me that the Tony Bruno sauce can take your breath away. So
Oh.
that's exactly what Rich Cioli is dealing with right now.
That's Tony's story, and he's sticking with it.
My son and I, Patrick, we do a wing tour, and we went to all the wing places in South Jersey, and he said the Jug Handle Inn is his favorite.
It is.
Aww.
So I've been going there for over 15 years, and now that we're going to have this happy hour, which we still have room for as one of our giveaways of the Travis Manion Foundation. So April 23rd, a special happy hour at the Jug Handle Inn in Cinnaminson, New Jersey. By far the best wings in South Jersey and anywhere. And they're right here, and I got them in my formerly pangolin-stained fingers. These are beautiful and delicious, and you can join us with how much is it?
That was a where's Sonia at? $2,000 donation, I believe.
Sonia, how much for the happy hour to join?
$1,000 a person.
Is it $1,000
you join us for the happy hour on April 23rd.
Which is Thursday,
Limited
April.
to 20 people,
Let's
and all of us will be there. The hosts, we're going to be there. Jug Handle Inn, April 23rd.
Yep.
Call right now and get in your spot and hang out with us, 888-845-1210. We have a guest on the line. I want to kick it over to the boss here, Ryan Manion, to introduce him.
Yeah, we have Jimmy White, who is a great friend of mine. He's an incredible Philadelphia native and veteran and a big volunteer with the Travis Manion Foundation. Jimmy, thanks so much for joining us today.
Thank you so much, Ryan. You know how much I care about you and appreciate you. And thank you guys so much for what you're doing to help an amazing organization. You guys are making a difference.
Jimmy, why don't you tell us a little bit about your background? Really kind of cool story of how Jimmy came to get connected with the Travis Manion Foundation. My uncle actually owns a painting company, and he met Jimmy through facilities work and started telling Jimmy about Travis and the foundation we run. And Jimmy was a recent transitioning Navy veteran. And it was my Uncle Jojo, my 80-year-old uncle, got him connected with the Travis Manion Foundation. And Jimmy, tell a little bit about the work that you are doing and how the Travis Manion Foundation has helped you as you've transitioned out of the military.
Definitely. I got to give all credit to Uncle Jojo. He's an Army veteran. Every year we would bet on the Army-Navy game. Every time that Army won, I had to buy him a lavish dinner. Every time Navy won, he gave me a hoagie. So I won't go that too much against him. But he gave me the book Brothers Forever. And it was one of those ones like, I'll never read it. I don't have time for it. It's not going to happen. And one weekend I sat down and I literally read it from end to end. And when I got to the point where Travis, said those words, if not me, then who, it was like my life mantra put to words. I was a South Philly native, captain of the basketball team, quarterback for the football team, all those good things. If it wasn't me putting myself on the line, who else was going to do it? So it was kind of like my life mantra finally put to words. And when I transitioned out of the military, I was a nuclear electrician on submarines. It was about fraternity, family, bond, mission, focus. I lost all of that when I transitioned out of the military. But the second I signed up and became a veteran mentor with the Travis Manion Foundation, I found that mission, I found that purpose, and it was me serving my community and helping right in my hometown of Philadelphia.
888-845-1210. How do you not call right now and hear about this amazing transition? It's just such, and I love when you say it's your Uncle JoJo too.
That's great. I love it. Yeah.
Ryan's a little, you have moments where you laugh and you cry, and this is I don't know how you do it, Ryan.
Well, I'll tell you, when I get the chance to be around veterans like Jimmy and I see the way that he is transforming the lives of our youth in Philadelphia, I mean, you can tell just by listening to him here today, he's infectious. And his personality is infectious. He shows up in front of kids. And you heard Matt Howard, a veteran, earlier talking about, who gets more out of this, like the kids or the veterans? And Matt said, me every time. But you can't help but see, when you have incredible veterans like Jimmy that's walking into schools and getting in front of youth groups and talking to them about service, he's changing lives. Right?
Yes,
He's taking off the uniform. He served our country, and then he's continuing to affect change right here at home.
Ryan, people listening today, how do they get a chapter or whatever the term is in their school?
Contact the Travis Manion Foundation. Go to www.travismanion.org and you can get involved. You can sign up your school. If you're a veteran out there and you want to be a part of our organization, join our mission. Join our community. Jimmy, talk to us a little bit, because I always say, what a great community we have at the Travis Manion Foundation. Tell us from your perspective what that means to you.
Oh, you're spot on. When I transitioned out of the military, I lost my family. And when I came back to Philadelphia, and no knock on the system at the time, there was just nobody that I could connect with, nobody that I could talk about mission and purpose. So the honest truth is, when I left the military, I didn't consider myself a veteran. I called myself a civilian because I just couldn't connect with the veteran community. But when I met with the Travis Manion Foundation, I became involved in the Character Does Matter program. This amazing program with veteran mentors like myself go into schools and talk to young people about character and leadership that I learned from my time in the military, and I'm still fostering right now as a servant leader in my community, and also as a husband, as a father. And what I found is that these young people were eating up these stories. They wanted to hear about my time in service, my time in Operation Iraqi Freedom, but more importantly, how I was able to learn to be a better person in the military and how I'm still applying it today. And it's interesting that the young people, they are hungry for good leaders to come in and to show them, this is how I did it. This is how I overcame. But I'll tell you a quick story. I went and did a presentation for a inner city lacrosse team in Baltimore. That's right, inner city lacrosse team. And when I got there, the kids were involved. I was doing my best leadership presentations, and I thought I was knocking it out the park, except for there was one kid all the way in the back that had his hoodie on, had sunglasses on, and was completely ignoring me. And in most situations as a presenter, you're like, I'm getting 90% of the people, so I'm just going to keep on going. But that's not what we do when we do Character Does Matter. We want to make an impact in as many young people as we can. So I stopped the presentation, and I said, hey, buddy, come up on stage with me and do this next leadership exercise with me. And you saw him take off his hood and take off his glasses, and his eyes lit up, and he was up on stage, and we were like Batman and Robin. He was like my sidekick, and he was completely crushing it. Afterwards, the coach came up to me at the lacrosse team and said, hey, I really appreciate what you did. And I was like, yeah, it's kind of what I do. We want to make sure that we reach everybody and try to make an impact. He said, no, you don't understand. That kid was the best lacrosse player on the team. And over the last couple of weeks, he's been extremely depressed. So much so that he wrote a letter to the school administration saying that if they didn't move him, he was going to hurt himself.
Oh my God.
And at the moment, it really put me aback. So I wrote him a letter and said, hey, I'm so proud of you of expressing your feelings and putting it down in a letter. And I know that you're going to do great things. I'm so proud of you. And I can't wait to see the heights that you go to. Beautiful. Well, what happened later through a social media post is I found out that that kid keeps his letter in his wallet every day.
Wow.
So every time he gets sad or, he gets down, he looks at my letter and it encourages him to keep on going. So those are the type of stories and impacts that we can make. And it's only possible by the donations and funds you guys are raising to make a more impact, not just in the Philadelphia area, but also across the nation.
Jimmy, can you tell me a little bit about, so what I gather from your story, South Philadelphia, you're an athlete, you enlist, you join the military, and the transition into the military from athletics was easier than the transition from the military back to civilian life. Yet you were able to get the help, the resources, everything that you need, what TMF offers. So could you maybe just explain the notion of being humble and showing a sort of, I don't even want to say the word weakness, but the ability for those out there in the veteran community that need help, the vulnerability, to go and get the help they need that TMF offers, because there are probably many veterans listening right now that haven't sought it out, but you could be the perfect example of, taking that moment and saying, you know what, I'm going for it. I dealt with the transition in. The transition out doesn't have to be as brutal as it is because of people like Ryan Mannion. Did we lose him?
I think
call 888-845-1210.
888-845-1210.
We might have lost him, but I do want to add, my Uncle Jojo just texted me and wanted to clarify that he is 77, not 80. So I need to make sure I say that on air.
I also want to mention that I was my allergies acted up when he was telling that story. I had a thing in my eye.
Yeah.
But the story about the kid who carries that note around. But look, that's exactly what we're talking about, right?
Yeah.
That's why your generosity helps. This is putting something in action in real life. This isn't something where you're sending your money to some organization in DC or something. This is on the ground, literally impacting people's lives in real time. But it's only possible with your generosity. 888-845-1210. I think you should call up right now and join us for our happy hour at the Jug Handle Inn in Cinnaminson, New Jersey on April 23rd. We'll have wings, we'll have drinks, we'll have camaraderie and company. I didn't even know I was going because Stocker doesn't check with me. He just tells me, he's like, you're going. And I'll be there, and Dawn will be there, and Nick will be there, and Dom will be there. Maybe we can drag Ryan Mannion there. You never know. She might cross the river for us.
There we go.
We'll have a great time, but it's limited. We want to have a nice, small, intimate gathering at the Jug Handle Inn, April 23rd. So why not cough up $1,000? That's $1,000 less you got to give Uncle Sam, and you'll be helping out the Travis Mannion Foundation, and you can hang out with us.
Yes.
And have the best wings of your life. This is the Tony Bruno sauce. Let me tell you something.
Which one is this? It's Tony sauce.
It's as ridiculous as he is what it is. You know what it is?
Look
That's
how
what
big
it
that
is.
wing is, by the way.
Yeah, it says this is like if Tony Bruno became a wing, it would be this.
It looks like a meatball on a stick.
It does.
You know what I mean? Like, you know how the
Look at
Stay
that.
Puft Marshmallow Man, like they visualized it and that's what was formed?
It's
If I close
scrumptious.
my eyes and visualize Tony Bruno, this is what would come out of it. You know what I
Isn't
mean?
it Tony Bruno gravy?
Oh, we're going to start that up
I
today.
have to
my
ask
God.
Tony Bruno about that.
Oh.
It smells so good.
How's that wing?
Guys, you have a couple
Unbelievable.
guests coming to the Jug Handle Inn. Nadia and John Gallagher just donated $2,000.
My man,
Yes.
John and Nadia.
Now,
I
Ryan.
love them.
Yes.
John and Nadia are the best. He's dresses up. I mean,
What?
he knows Santa Claus.
Oh.
Brings him to Cape May every year. He's a fantastic
friend of
guy.
Santa.
Nadia is amazing. Way out of John's league. So they're going to be with us. So hang out. We will hang out with us and John and Nadia, April 23rd, Jug Handle Inn. This Tony Bruno sauce is as over-the-top and outrageous as Tony Bruno is, and as offensive as he is, and I love it.
Now, I'm also
I love
told we have
everybody.
a lot of outrageous and over-the-top incentives still left that Ryan wants to share.
We've got a ton. So we still have
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at him tapping his screen. We still have three. Well, we have three pairs of
Oh,
Paul
sorry.
Simon tickets. I don't know. I didn't hear this before. Three pairs to see Paul Simon July 5th
At the Man.
At the Man. Listen. I'm going to say this right now. It's actually two pairs because I'm going to buy one of those for $500 because I love Paul Simon.
Wait, when is it?
July 5th.
5th.
Damn it, I'm away. I would shoot.
I
I'm
think
away.
that so two pairs available because I just took one of those. I'm going to donate $500 for that. We've got endless copies of both of my books, The Knock at the Door, and right there, Rich has his wings on my new children's book, using that as a cup
Great.
holder over
Let's
there.
see.
But $100 gets you a signed copy of my new children's book, Things My Brother Used to Say. We also have my dad's book, Brothers Forever. All of these will be signed. We still have 2 seats to join Nick and Dom at the Travis Manning Foundation golf event at Liberty Hill on April 27th. You get to golf with the two of you. $2,500 gets you a great day of golf with great people, food and drink, and we get to see what your golf game looks like.
Terrible.
Done.
And we still have 2 signed Lane Johnson Philadelphia Eagle autographed jerseys,
Whoa.
$1,000 each. And as always, just call in. $150 gets you the best T-shirt in town, Travis Manning Foundation T-shirt. And beyond that, give $5, $10, $15, $20.
Whatever
Every
you
dollar
whatever you
counts.
can give. Like Dottie Manny from Phoenixville just gave a $150 donation. Thank you, Dottie.
Thank you, Dottie.
Jane Kershaw, in honor of her husband, $250. Thank you, Jane. We appreciate it. Every dollar matters. Every dollar counts. And we have some seats left for our special exclusive VIP happy hour at the Jug Handle Inn, April 23rd. We're going to be hanging out, eating wings, having some laughs, making some memories, and celebrating the incredible generosity of the Travis Manning Foundation. Only a few seats left. $1,000 of a tax write-off gets you the ability to hang out with us, all the hosts together in one night.
Almost free.
It's basically free.
Yeah.
And
It's a
drink
write-off.
beer, and you can drink beer. They've got great beer on draft, by the way, at the Jug Handle.
Nice.
Oh yeah, they even have, in the summertime, they have a little outdoor area right on the creek, and so Bridget and I would sit there on the creek, and they made it like a beach. So
Nice.
if you can't go to the shore, you can sit there on their little creek, and it's like you're hanging out outside at the Jug.
Nice.
Yeah.
At the Jug.
At the Jug. That's
Guys,
what
we
locals call
have
it.
a friend on the line.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Mary Catherine Ham is here.
Ooh,
to
she's a
join
big
us.
deal. Fox News contributor, Mary
Yes.
Catherine Ham.
She's hot.
Whoa. No comment.
Yeah, Dawn.
She is.
I don't want to hear from Fox HR. No comment.
But she is. She was here last year.
Is
We know you are.
Mary Catherine on Zoom or just the line? She's on Zoom.
Yeah, you
Okay.
gotta put. Yeah.
Where are you?
They told me she's on. She's not on yet, but she's there.
All right.
They're trying to get her on.
Hey
There
guys,
she is.
I am on.
Hey, there she
she is.
is.
So Mary Catherine Ham, again, Rich, Fox News contributor.
Fox News contributor.
But also one of my closest friends and a board member at the Travis Manning Foundation from the very beginning, might I add. In the beginning, our board consisted of my mom, my dad, myself, my aunt, and Mary Catherine Ham.
True.
So
The OG.
she's been with us through this entire ride. She was at our first event we did close to 20 years ago, the Marine Corps Marathon we ran back in 2007. And she's just an awesome advocate for the work that we do.
Thank you so much. And what's amazing is that Ryan and I look exactly the same still.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Well,
have
we
an
look
age.
better. We look better. Come
Well, you
on
were
now.
12 after all.
Yes, that's
You know.
true.
Indeed. No, it's been such a good ride with these guys, and of course started under sad circumstances. I sometimes say that Travis Mannion is the person I know best in the world who I never met, because I met the Mannion family shortly after they had lost him. But in that time, I learned so much about the Mannion family, about what they would eventually build. And they've never gotten rid of me because as soon as I stepped into that circle, I wanted to remain part of it. And I think that's something that all of you guys get the opportunity to do if you can donate time or money in any amount to this organization, is you get the chance to be a part of this really moving circle. I mean, you heard the story that Jimmy told about the people that we reach. And the thing is, once you've reached a young person like that, it's a multiplier. You're not just teaching them what the military means or what service means or what community means, although those things are part of it, or even what character means. You're teaching them resilience, and you're teaching them something that becomes a legacy that they can pass down. And I think that's what Ryan and her dad and her mom envisioned at the very beginning of the Travis Manion Foundation, and to watch it grow to some 60,000 kids reached per year is something else.
That's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
The number is 888-845-1210 for you to be generous and contribute and help us and help this incredible organization that is right here in our backyard. And Mary Catherine Ham, you know, I think about the fact that, and we see you on Fox News all the time talking about what's happening in Iran right now. For our veterans, and their families, this is a very precocious time. So the support now really does matter.
Well, and I think we do something at the Travis Manion Foundation that's really important in peacetime, but maybe especially during times of conflict, which can come at any time, right? And that is to connect civilians with military life. I think you see examples over and over again that, due to the fact that we have a volunteer force and they're amazing, but they're like a small percentage, you have whole sections of the country who don't know the people who have served them in this way, who don't know who's put their lives on the line for them in this way. And we do a lot of connecting between those two communities, which is so powerful, because you learn how much not only veterans put on the line and active duty put on the line, but their families, because you meet the people who do the work on the home front to make it possible for these deployments, even in the best scenarios, right? And so these families are under real stress, and to be able to connect with them and to be able to serve them, and to even with just your donation, it really goes a long way to reach people.
It's such a great point. It really is. That part of it matters so much. The family part of it really does matter. And that camaraderie, and we talked about this earlier, the Gold Star families and the grief and dealing with that. And Mary Catherine Ham, you've dealt with grief, and Ryan, you've dealt with grief, and that support system that's there. But it can't be there unless you call up and be generous. So the question is, do you want to send your money to Washington and pay the IRS, or do you want to give it to the Travis Manion Foundation? It's a very simple choice.
It's easy.
Right? It's easy, yeah. Would you rather eat wings with us at the Jug Handle Inn on April 23rd, or write a check to Uncle Sam? It's not that complicated.
It's true.
Right, Dawn?
It's not that complicated. It's not at all.
I mean, if we are small government conservatives, we want to find ways to not send our money to the IRS. This is a great way to do it, by donating to the Travis Manion Foundation.
Well, and so, I mean, Mary Catherine, you've been on the board from the beginning. One thing that struck me this morning, because all these small business owners and those who work for them were here, talking about the fact that when they got involved with TMF, they wanted to choose. And so they were really doing their due diligence, researching to say, okay, which organization is actually the real deal, and which organization actually just stretches every dollar, and it takes your donation and makes sure that it just goes to everywhere, first of all, that it's promised to go, but also it's not one of these nonprofits where, not for nothing, but sometimes you see 10% goes to where it's supposed, the people that need it, and the other 90%, who knows? That's not TMF. And, I think for you, Ryan, and you, Mary Catherine, that's to your credit on the board, and it's so hands-on. That's what strikes me. This is part of the reason right here, when you're looking at the beautiful Mary Catherine, you're looking at beautiful Ryan. I mean, you're such beautiful women.
The beautiful Dom Giordano.
And I'm allowed to say it because I'm a woman, but
You're a beautiful woman too.
No,
Dawn.
but I mean, so I'm just saying though.
Dawn's a hottie in her leather
Stop.
pants too. No, she is. She's rocking leather pants.
It's freaking freezing in here. I was wearing a skirt. I had to change, but that's a whole other story. But anyway, my point
For
is,
$2,000, she'll pull a Basic Instinct. She was going to do that earlier in the. I'm sorry.
Look at, she's turning red. I mean, it's like. But no, seriously though, that's part of the reason I think that you guys care. You have so much heart. Everybody involved has so much heart, and that's why every dollar you donate, whatever you can do, 888-845-1210, and I'm really serious about this, and you can research, TMF for yourself as a nonprofit, but that's why it matters so much who you donate to. And by the way, right now you're stuck in traffic. I know Schuylkill is a disaster. 95, it's snowing. It's 30-something degrees.
Yeah.
And you're a little cranky right now. Maybe you've just turned the channel. You don't know what this is. This is the Travis Manion Foundation Thon once a year.
Right.
888-845-1210. You feel lousy because you're stuck in traffic? Call right now.
Right.
And you can feel good.
You'll feel good by giving.
Right?
Through the giving, you will get through the traffic and the loss of me 3 to 6. It will help console you. 888-845-1210.
Mary Catherine, thanks so much for joining us. Thanks for all you do. And
when are you on Fox News
you're
again?
a good sport.
Of course. You know what? I'm not sure, but just keep an eye out for me at the special report probably sometime next week.
All right. Well, I'm filling in for Guy Benson next week. I might request you.
Yes.
All right,
Oh,
let's
wow.
do it. I love being on with you. It's so glad to see you guys. Wish I could be there in person, but I know everybody's putting in great work, and thanks to everybody who's donating. The money really does go a long way. We are very good stewards of it. It's a point of pride for the Travis Manion Foundation.
Mary Catherine Ham, everybody. Thank you, Mary Catherine Ham. We appreciate you. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Call and be generous, please, and help out. Look, we are a nation at war right now, and
Excuse me, it's an
Excuse me.
excursion.
It's a war.
It's an excursion, mister.
I think an excursion is like a shopping trip. Oh, which, by the way, if you want to do an excursion to Bucks County estate traders.
That is right, because we still have, I believe, at least 2, if not 3, of our $500 gift cards, courtesy of Matt Stinella, who was a Honor Hour sponsor, made a $2,000 donation, and he also, let me move the front.
You know what,
food
guys?
out of
Here's
the
what you
way.
do too. If you're in the doghouse with your wife, get one of these gift cards.
Right.
And then take her to Bucks County and get her something nice.
Right. Your wife already hates you because you don't know the difference between classic, modern, rustic, or traditional. But
Nick is projecting.
She will love you if you get a $500 gift card that only gets written off for $250 by Uncle Sam. Keep that in mind as well, right? Donations, you either go to Washington, D.C., or you're going to go to TMF.
I
so
agree.
how about that? $250 gift card, and that's the donation. You get $500 in store credit. And trust me, your wife is going to love it.
keep the lines going. We just had Art Elo just donated $200, and his son Sean works for me at the Travis Manion Foundation. He's back there counting the donations. His dad just sent in a donation. But again, there's a lot of big prizes, but also remember, or big incentives, but also remember, like, every single dollar counts. And, you know, I don't want to stress enough that I love that we have all these things that we're giving back, but I hope you understand that regardless if you're getting an incentive prize for giving or not, like, your money and what you're going, like, that's the ultimate incentive. Like, you are going to help support veterans as they're taking off the uniform, as they're transitioning back into civilian life. Like, that's the incentive you should be thinking of when you're picking up the phone and dialing.
And if you give $2,000, I will cross my legs like Gavin Newsom.
Wow.
For how long?
Yeah.
Well, I think I would crush my jewels within a matter of milliseconds, so I don't think I can do it that long, Nick. That's the problem.
Okay.
But, you know, for $2,000, I will
try.
I will man pretzel myself into a Gavin Newsom pose.
How about this?
And destroy my man junk forever.
If we get dueling...
Thus, having a vasectomy.
How about this?
Yeah.
Dueling $2,000 donations.
Okay.
I will join you, and we will play a game of Gavin cross-legged chicken. We'll see who can keep him crossed the longest until we get off the air at 7 o'clock.
Wow.
Don, would you like to jump in on that?
No,
Go ahead.
I'll be the judge.
And I'll video.
That's it.
All right.
I'll
Dawn,
video.
I'm in that 'cause I'm getting out of
Steve
it.
Packarduni's here. Maybe we can get
How about
Steve
a Gavin
Packarduni to
Newsom
do it.
hair thing?
I can't participate in that.
He can't do that. I could if I could just gel it up a little bit, but
Gel
that would
it
be
up,
good.
baby.
Yeah, no, look, I mean, every dollar counts. We appreciate it very, very much. There's a lot going on in the world. It's a busy day. Earlier, Dr. Victoria Coates was on, just FYI. China telling Iran, cut the crap, open up the Strait of Hormuz because they're losing oil. That's a big deal.
That's
a
very
big freaking deal right there. That's a big deal.
That's
so
what you call peer pressure.
This excursion, as Dawn calls it, which is basically a trip to the mall, could be over soon.
It's going to be over.
But for our
by
veterans,
Sunday.
it never ends. And that's the thing. It never ends. And that's why we need you and we need your help. And we need you to help out with that. Absolutely. Please.
Look,
do that.
And to your point, Rich, here's the thing. I hope it's an excursion. I hope it's over soon, and pray to God. But I will say that we had veterans here, this morning and throughout the day, saying, I'm avoiding the news right now. This is, whenever you have any conflict, whatever you want to call it, when you have those flag-draped coffins at Dover, when you have that, this is tough on our veterans. And TMF reaches out, and thanks to your donations, really help, 888-845-1210, right now more than ever. And so think about First Lieutenant Travis Mannion. What did he say? If not me, then who? I would say please think of that right now and call 888-845-1210, because whether you give $10 or $50, whether you sign up, you can do a monthly recurring as well. That's kind of nice. But because every month you think, oh, Travis Mannion Foundation, it's just it's a great feeling. But just know that you really are making an impact.
And I also want to let you know as well, the happy hour at the Jug Handle Inn on April 23rd, which we're going to hang out and eat some wings. The Tony Bruno sauce is like Tony Bruno in a sauce. The other wings, I would say, are as sweet and delicious as Miss Robin.
Aww.
Oh, nicely played.
Nicely played, right? Sweet and delicious.
Kind of
Absolutely delicious.
pervy, but
now I'm going to go with
know.
this is they got this like a pastrami and it's like a pastrami and rye like deep fried.
No, this is a
What is it?
Reuben egg
Reuben
roll.
egg roll.
It's
Okay.
like a cheesesteak egg roll, but
How
the
did I
Reuben
know
version.
Nick would have tried
Well, I
the
mean, come on, look at
sampler?
me.
Come on, man.
And then
What, you think I'm eating celery sticks all day, Don?
with his regular Coke. You're like the anti-Maha. Like if,
I know. I believe in Maha, the message and what it can do for
just don't
people.
wanna do it.
I just don't want to do it myself.
I think if Robert F. Kennedy walked in this room right now, he would turn around and walk out.
Yeah, he would.
He would.
He'd be disgusted by
I
it.
walked in here and there's a giant empty bottle of Coca-Cola sitting there
That's
next
right.
to you.
It's right over
You're
here.
worse than DeSantis. DeSantis, are you listening right now?
Is he a Coke guy?
Yeah, I'm listening.
I
yes.
doubt it.
You always
because you barely
accuse me
ever
of not
listen
listening.
to my show. And at least for today,
good
it's
to
my
have you
show
back.
again. Thank you, Matt.
But Rich, I'm balancing it out with the alkaline water, so it's all good.
Matt, now you are also a disgusting Coke drinker like Nick Cale is.
I am a Coke addict, yes.
Yeah, do the two
Coca-Cola,
of you
to be clear.
compete for who has more high fructose corn syrup in their blood? Do you do that? Is
Or
that
do
a
you do the
thing?
Mexican Coke, because that's actually real sugar. That's
Yeah,
the good
it
Coke.
is. Or do you do, what does Sean Farish call Canada? Snow Mexico? Do you do the Snow Mexican
Mexico.
Coke? Do you do that?
I prefer the high fructose corn syrup version, if I'm being
You're
honest.
disgusting.
It's
You
not good
really
for
are.
you.
You're disgusting.
DeSantis, remember, you don't have to take this abuse anymore. He's no longer an employee.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Send me to HR? Dawn's wearing leather pants, and for $2,000,
It's freezing in here. I had to change.
And Dom's wearing leather pants, too. No, look.
No.
Matt, what else is going on in the world? Can you play like a clip or something?
We've got a lot of clips. What do you want to hear?
I
I
don't
know
know,
you guys
play
talked
something.
about.
Have clips today. What
Yeah.
was this?
Play something. Play anything. Play something while I'm waiting for something.
Tell me something good.
Give me
Oh, there
something.
we
What
go.
do we got?
There we go.
I know we talked about the troops getting
Excuse me.
lobster and steak earlier.
Yes.
There's a clip of from CNN last night where one of the panelists, Paul Begala, claimed that the Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, had consumed $6.9 million of lobster tail by himself, which was an interesting argument.
So he'd get along with Nick really well.
I could give $6.9 million a run.
Nick would just do the clarified butter. He would just chug it.
Fine by me.
Yeah.
This is cut 15, by the way, if Kirk, you can pull that up.
All right.
Yeah,
He has
we'll get to
spent
that in the 5 o'clock
$15
hour.
million
Oh, here it is.
in 1 month
for ribeye steaks, $6.9 million for lobster tail, $225 million for furniture. He spent more in the month of September than most countries on earth spend in their defense.
Scott, you believe
all
yes,
for
Scott.
himself?
Good Scott.
Lobster
Good
tails?
Scott.
While our troops are eating
Do you
lobster
believe-
tails?
Do you believe the Secretary of Defense is personally eating all the lobster?
Wait, he can't eat 16? Oh, really? The troops are getting lobster?
Frequently in
Oh,
theater.
my God.
Troops who are going to war.
Oh, my God.
Great meal. You know that.
Joey said it this morning. You are so
You're
full
going
of
to get
it.
killed over this.
You are
You're
so
going to get killed
full of
over
it.
this. Internet.
You're going to get killed over
We're
this.
going to have $6.9 million worth of wings at the Jug Handle Inn for our happy hour on April 23rd if you join us. 855-845-1210. 888-845-1210 is the number to give to the Travis Mannion Foundation Radiothon.
We were talking about this yesterday, and people were killing us on social media and the YouTube chat. We weren't saying that veterans don't deserve the lobster and the steak. We were talking about if this is being sent to all of the bureaucrats in D.C. just to spend all of the money that they had to fulfill.
No, and all the veterans are saying they get these dinners.
Right.
That it would help with
Yeah,
morale.
but I think Nick is
recruitment.
right, though. It's beyond the dinners. I think he's right. They had to spend the money by the end of September.
By the end of
That's what they-
September,
Right.
which, by the way, if you look at that same site that we talked about,
Right.
every September, over every year, over every administration,
well-
and in fact, in
This
the
is not a
previous,
new thing.
No, well,
Right,
hang
it's
on,
not a
hang
new
on.
thing at all.
We
This is
have
brand
a
new.
video. Hang on.
Right.
We have a video of troops who started posting videos of the lobster to prove that they were eating the lobster, not the fat cat bureaucrats in Washington.
Correct.
So this is, take a look at this.
Cut 6.
16.
Sweet 16.
Get it up like the guy in Iran can't do. That guy had to go to an impotence clinic for a month. Nick, how long was your clinic? Oh, there it is.
Deepak has steak and lobster. How's your steak and lobster?
A lot of A1.
All right, damn near decent. How's yours? I'm ready for war.
Look at all the
I'm going
coke.
to war. I might have to double it. I had to run it back.
Got it, steak and a lobster picture. There
There
look.
it is.
You know what I love
Good.
about
Give them steak and lobster. They deserve it.
Yes.
Give them steak and lobster.
And here's the thing, and he says great reward, and that's what it is. And the fact of the matter is, the fact that we are making this something.
I know.
Guess what? My brother was getting a steak and lobster meal before he went out on a big deployment. Like that's what they do. It's a morale thing.
Yeah.
This is nothing new. Okay, but now we want to make it a thing.
The real
you know?
issue should be the fact that that guy was eating the steak well done.
I
You
agree.
want to cause a national
Listen,
outrage over that.
they're not getting, Ruth Chris steaks over there, I mean,
yeah.
but we there's nothing wrong with giving them a nice hot meal and taking care of our service members.
It is a reminder, though, that there are certain people who are going to find a reason to go after our military no matter what, because it's a way to get at the president. You can help our military and support our veterans by giving money to the Travis Mannion Foundation, 888-845-1210. So for every dollar you give, Paul Begala loses a tear. That's the thing.
Yes.
Yes. Every dollar you give, 888-845-1210. You can golf with Dom and Nick. You can come to our happy hour at the Jug Handle Inn on April 23rd. You can get a Travis Mannion Foundation t-shirt for $150. You can get a copy of Ryan's book, Things My Brother Had to Say. Hang on a second. What does it say?
It's things my brother used to say.
Signed by Ryan Mannion.
Personalized.
It is a children's book, so even Nick Cale can read it. You can get a signed empty Coke bottle by Nick Cale.
That's right. We also have two $500 gift cards to Bucks County Estate Traders.
Yes.
And all you have to do is donate $250. So you do the math.
I will say, it would behoove the Pentagon,
Yeah.
whether it's September or whatever month, they should buy their furniture from Bucks County Estate Traders.
They would save some
You
cash
know what
if
I'm
they
saying?
did, right?
Yeah.
They
get good
really
leather, Chesterfield chairs and couches. I'm just saying. Not that I'm a
Dawn's been eyeing that since
I
it arrived in the copy
Just
months
like-
ago.
I know.
Uh-huh.
No, I said it before it was in the copy. I think I inspired the copy.
It's in the copy because of you.
I think it is.
I like it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. No, I agree.
That's a
and
negotiation with my husband that he's going to lose. But that's a whole other topic.
this is an audience of one, as we call it. Dawn is
always.
speaking right now.
888-845-1210.
DeSantis, do we have another cup that would be relevant to offer the audience at this moment?
No, not really.
Do you have anything?
Not really.
Anything.
We believe that.
Is Terminal C still shut down at the Philadelphia Airport, PHL, because of TSA? Is that still going on? It was at 6 a.m. Yeah, it is. Okay. Unfortunately.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
But compared to Houston and Tampa, we lucked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
888-845-1210. You know, personally, I think my opinion is that the cardboard Ayatollah was the funniest freaking thing I've ever seen. But really, no, truly, that guy, you know, I don't know if this is a psyop or not, but did you hear the story? He went to, it was like Sweden or something for a month.
London.
To treat him for impotence.
London, Sweden.
Matt, it's a real story, right?
No, it is a real story. Yeah, apparently it's
gone to
U.S. intel that leaked, and he was suffering from impotence. He went to London. He had to stay there for a prolonged period of time. I think he made multiple trips, and yeah, this guy's not in great shape.
All right, first of all, I'm calling BS on the story. I think it's made up by the CIA just to mess with this guy, but I don't care. I love it. I think it's great.
Yeah.
It's like, what a way to call out a guy's manhood, other than to be like, you couldn't get it up so bad, we had to send you to an impotence clinic for a month. I mean, think about it. Like, not even Blue Chew would work for you.
We know what it's
You had to go away to a clinic for a freaking month in Switzerland.
Yeah, or Sweden.
Yeah, Sweden. You
Or
couldn't even
London.
do it in Iran. That's how bad you
know what it's
couldn't
like?
get it up.
You know what it's like? Dom, back in the day.
No, it's not like Dom.
Dom.
Top rope. No, Dom. Dom is capable.
Hit the text line, Ro. You know the
I
talk to the
man.
Let me say this.
Let's clarify.
Remember when?
this. I went this on the
Remember when, like?
Okay, wait a minute. Get Mrs.
Wait.
Bridget Zioli on
No.
the line.
Remember during the mafia trial days, right? Skinny Joey, and
Yeah.
they would like emasculate anybody. Joe Natalie. They would, you know what I mean? Take an E off.
You
or-
sound
you know
like
what I mean?
such a metagon right now, by the way.
I
You
know.
really do. You disgrazia to my people the way you're trying to do this. That's what it is. But I get your point, though.
You know what I mean?
You're trying to,
Try to-
emasculate the
They
guy.
did,
Because
you
you
know.
want, well, what you want, all right, what you want is all the mullahs around the Ayatollah to be like, so, how was the clinic? Were you able to, you know, oh, look, they were getting the rockets up. Were you able to get your rocket up, Ayatollah, Supreme Leader? Are you the Supreme Leader or not? And then make jokes around the guy's back and then kill him.
Yeah.
That's basically
See?
what they want.
That's
All right, quick
basically-
break, 888-845-1210. Be generous. Please help us out. We give you a free show every day. All we ask is one day for you to give back to our veterans and the Travis Manion Foundation, 888-845-1210.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Tech, sponsored by Wesley Financial.
Sub-zero temperatures aren't friendly to electric vehicles, and Rivian is hoping to prove that its new R2 SUV can handle the frigid weather in an attempt to broaden its appeal. Seeking Alpha reports that the R2 was spotted in Fairbanks, Alaska, as Rivian puts the vehicle through its paces in freezing conditions in order to assure the EV's battery capabilities and establish the R2 as a rival to Tesla's Model Y. I'm Jason Brooks.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. Spring is the perfect time for a new, certified, or pre-owned vehicle from my friends at the Piazza Auto Group. Piazza carries more than 3,500 new vehicles and 1,600 pre-owned vehicles. That's at any given time. Honda, Acura, Mazda, Hyundai, and Volkswagen, plus pretty much any other auto brand you can think of. That's the selection and the power of the Piazza Auto Group. Visit PiazzaAutoGroup.com. Search Piazza's new and pre-owned inventory. PiazzaAutoGroup.com. Tell them Dawn sent you. Hey, it's Dawn. Are you looking for a lawn care service that delivers great results and is safer for your family and your pets? Choose my lawn care company, Natural Lawn of America. At Natural Lawn, they don't believe in using harsh chemicals. Instead, they use environmentally friendly products to grow lush, green lawns naturally. From organic fertilizers to safer weed and insect controls, they make sure your lawn thrives naturally, season after season. But don't just take my word for it. Homeowners everywhere are making the switch to Natural Lawn's proven eco-friendly approach and loving the results. Get started today. Schedule Natural Lawn's full-service program. Get free seeding every year for a greener, healthier lawn. Plus, free seeding. Call 800-FREE-SEED. 800-FREE-SEED. As we get ready to celebrate America's 250th birthday, get your lawn ready. Turn to Natural Lawn of America, my lawn care company. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and newnordicusa.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
A mix of rain and snow will taper off. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy, high 51. Mostly sunny Saturday, high 55. The clouds are back Sunday, high 54. Monday, it'll be warmer, high 66, but thunderstorms are possible.
Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210, and donate now. It's Talk Radio 1210, WPHT's Radiothon, benefiting the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. This hour generously sponsored by Hoffman's Exterminating, providing quality service with personalized care for over 35 years.
And speaking of Hoffman's Exterminating, this is the Honor Hour with you. We got Bill Hoffman, and as well we have Alex Nelson. This is your third or fourth year? Third year, right?
This is I think, our fourth year.
Fourth? That's what I thought. It was
yep.
fourth.
Yep.
So here's the thing with, you're so generous, $2,000. That's amazing. I have this Something's in the Wall. And I thought of you the other day, and I'm not even kidding you. And then my son Michael comes right and goes, Mom, there's something in the... And that's what you do, right? Because this time of year is when, especially yesterday, 80 degrees, right? Right now, it's snowing and freezing.
Yep.
And there's something in the wall that you don't want to let that fester.
That's right. I mean, listen, if you hear it, you smell it, you think it, just call us. We can come out and find out for you.
See, my husband's like, oh, just trap it in there. I'm like, and then what happens? You'll have like whatever little animal, either, I don't know, they go up the wall, chew the wires.
They can do some damage, so we don't want anything in
Yes.
it. Anything not supposed to be in your house paying rent, get them out.
The other thing I love, and you have your little bee, here, your sweetie little bee. Bugsby. So cute. Yes, and I love you, and I love the bees, the honey, the hummingbirds. All of that.
That's right.
And that's something that you touched me when you said that, because that's one reason that I never would have thought to call, because I'm always worried about killing all the good critters.
That's right. Listen, we're responsible. We don't want to kill everything. We want to kill things that could damage your house, affect your health, bite you, sting you. So we don't need to get rid of everything, just the things that shouldn't belong there.
Yeah, amen. Nick, do you have any bugs or anything you want to talk about?
Well, I have bugs, I have issues, I have all sorts of things, but I think you can handle a few of the issues. First of all, one of the thoughts that I have as far as the way you guys operate your business, the focus on hiring vets in the community.
Yeah,
Talk a little bit about that and how that ties in with your initiative to what obviously TMF stands for.
So listen, it's great. So I'm lucky to belong to the National Pest Management Association, who has a whole national program called the Pest Vets. And it was started by, obviously, a pest control guy that served in the military, and that's where he learned his training. So it's an initiative that the entire country is looking at vets as they serve, they're skilled, they're dedicated, and that's exactly what we look for when we're looking for people to serve our customers and get rid of the critters. They make great employees, great staffers, and they're going to stay around forever. I mean, that's what we want. We want loyalty, and we want to serve. We serve back in the community, and we serve our customers.
Please
funny.
call now,
Yeah.
888-845-1210. Sorry,
It's funny
Nick,
you
I
talk
just-
about loyalty all the time, too, because you think about it, you have the loyalty of the vets that serve this nation. They come home, they find TMF, they're loyal to TMF. TMF is loyal to the vets and TMF are loyal to the youth, and here you are, and you're loyal to people that are somebody that wants to make a career of it, stay with you for years to come. It seems like the whole loyalty concept is something that I think everybody can get behind, as well as when you bring in somebody like a military veteran. If you've seen something in combat, I'm pretty sure you can handle the pests, the rodents,
Oh, that's
the
a
bugs.
good point.
If you don't run from open fire, you're not running from some sort of pest in a house.
Yeah, I mean, I got my friend over there, Brian over there, Brian Smith. So he served in the Navy, and he was just telling me a story. The first pest he experienced was on the ship. Yeah, and now years later, he's serving the pest control industry. So how ironic is that? So insects made a profound career choice for Brian.
I love it. And Brian, we thank you for your service.
Yes.
Why TMF? I mean, I know every year we ask you this, but it's important because we have people stuck in traffic right now, even on the way to the airport. They're dreading, all the delays at the airports.
Sure.
So we have, we can never take that for granted, right, Nick, that we have a lot of new listeners stuck in traffic. They're listening. Bill Hoffman, Hoffman's Exterminating Honor Hour. We appreciate you, a $2,000 donation that you make. And obviously, you're a local business person. You run a tight ship yourself with
right.
your business.
Yeah, we're South Jersey, Philadelphia, Delaware, Maryland. Grew up in the area. We live, we breathe, we serve the area. And the reason we're involved is because we want people to serve, and what they're doing to get their servicemen and women back into a serving position. You can't always find. There's so many things you can serve. There's so many needy situations out there, and just connecting to people to find out what they're good at and how they can serve and have that purpose again. Have that purpose of serving and helping their fellow man and fellow community, and that's why we want to support and get behind it.
And I imagine it creates loyalty with customers too, as they get to know you guys, Alex and Bill. They get to know, they get to know the military. Because we all love that. If somebody's a veteran, you know what I'm saying? Like, that is attractive to me to have to feel good.
That's right.
About, because nobody feels good about whatever's scratching in my wall right now. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In all seriousness. So it does make you feel good, and that's, I guess, part of that circle that you're talking about, that community of loyalty, and it's like everybody's taking care of each other.
Yeah, listen, our director of human services and people and culture, Robert Rutherford, he's on the phone. He was a Marine, and he learned all these skills in the Marine and came out, and now he is basically recruiting and handling our people and our culture, and all those skills he learned in the military is now helping us attract, retain, and develop our own staff.
We just had a employee of Hoffman's, Donald Miller, ring a bell?
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Your great employee, Donald Miller, just made a $100 donation
Woohoo!
to Travis Manion Foundation for Things My Brother Used to Say, the book written by Ryan Manion.
Ryan Manion,
That's
here
awesome.
it is. Thank
That's
you.
awesome.
Thank you, Donald. And remember, for $150 a T-shirt, so the book, we have a lot of things to talk about.
That's awesome.
What's the craziest animals, like rodent?
I always say it's not the animals, it's the reaction of the people. I won't say his name, but he is a famous NFL player that's from the Eagles, not there.
And
but
he screamed like a girl?
Screamed like a girl and wrecked his house chasing a squirrel.
Amazing. Could probably handle a 300-pound tight end.
Yeah,
Couldn't handle a bug.
His wife called. She goes, "You need to save my house because my husband literally got a tennis racket and destroyed my house because a squirrel is running around and this 350-pound guy cannot catch it." And we went in about 3 seconds later. Says, "Okay, he's gone. Now fix your house."
We also had Gail, a longtime listener, just made another generous donation, and she says that Hoffman and the, I I have no idea what this means, but anyway, I'm sorry about that. Another donation.
Thank you.
Trying to
Thank you.
translate this.
Keep those donations coming.
Yes.
So, Alex, tell me something good. Tell me what it's like to work for Hoffman's Exterminating.
Yeah,
You
Hoffman's is such a good organization. I started as an intern, going on, I think April will be 5 years. Started doing graphic design, and you kind of see with the culture of the company, the loyalty everyone has. It's a great work environment. Bill's one of the best the best boss I've
Aw.
had.
What a suck up he is. I
Yeah,
know,
right.
it's easy.
We're getting some brownie points here, but
No, we were talking in the break room before.
yeah,
It's-
no, he's just genuinely great man, and the good people. He always says attract more good people.
Yeah.
So he's really
Aw.
created a culture here that it's unlike any other.
Now, do you have any military in your family?
Yeah, so my dad was a Vietnam vet. He served from 67 to 71. With that comes with some health complications and some PTSD.
Yeah.
A lot of people, they carry a lot of stuff home from war. But yeah, I've
So
been,
you wanted to be here today, didn't you?
yeah, foundation really means a lot to me. I think I don't know, the amount of people that serve us, it's not a political thing to support our vets, it's a personal thing.
Beautifully said.
That's our fathers, our mothers, neighbors.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm happy to be here. Thank you.
Two more donations coming in. EJ Stokes, $100.
EJ! All right.
And Brian Wager, or Wagner, $150 donation, and you can make yours at 888-845-1210.
Of course, we know EJ
Alex is
Stokes.
being humble. So here's a 26-year-old young man that is taking care of his
27.
father. 27 now. So he's pretty much pledged his life to take care of his father, make his father's life better.
Yeah, so some big moves this year. I'm going to be moving him in with me. He's getting to that age where scam calls are a little scary with AI, trying to keep him a little closer to home, maybe get rid of the cell phone, get a landline, that sort of thing. But
I've been saying that for years. We need to bring the landline back.
Right. I mean,
I'm ready to toss this thing into the river.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a good foundation.
So how many 27-year-old young men you know is going to basically say, I'm taking care of dad this time?
It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. It
Well
is.
done.
We appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And keep
this-
those 888-845-1210. Come on, get those pledges coming, man.
Call out some other business owners, local small business owners that are listening right now.
Hey, listen, it's not the
Stuck in
pest control
traffic.
industry. Come on now.
Tell them to top your donation.
Come on now. You're in the pest control industry. We know you got a little bit of money, a little cash
That's
left
right.
over from. Let's go. Let's get some pledges coming. We need them.
888-845-1210.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Amen.
Thank you.
Hoffman's Exterminating Hour. Thank you so much,
Thank
Bill,
you.
to Alex. We'll be thinking about you with your dad.
Appreciate
That's
that.
really beautiful.
Thank you.
We will continue. We'll tell you we have more incentives for you. We're having a lot of fun here. I don't know where Zioli is, what he's eating, what he's drinking. God only knows. But we'll be right back.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Gold prices are soaring, and silver is near an all-time high. If you want to get cash in your hands for your old or unwanted jewelry, now is the time. Get the most competitive prices at the Estates Roadshow. Old rings, chains, and even broken jewelry. Don't wait. Cash in while gold and silver are hot. 4 locations this week: Chestnut Hill, Media, Cherry Hill, and now also in West Deptford. Bring your gold, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches, even broken pieces, and get cash on the spot. The prices of gold and silver are at an all-time high, so there's never been a better time to sell. No appointments, no fees, no pressure. Just friendly professional buyers with over 35 years in the business. Go to the Estates Roadshow, Monday through Friday at the Chestnut Hill Hotel, in Media at the Hampton Inn, and in West Deptford at the Best Western. Need weekend days? Estates Roadshow is also happening Friday through Tuesday at TMT Casper Gold in Cherry Hill. More info? Visit estatesroadshow.com and follow Estates Roadshow on Facebook for all upcoming events.
Texting enrolls in recurring automated text marketing messages. Message frequency varies. Message and data rates may apply. Reply help for help or stop to opt out.
Are you drinking too much? Is alcohol affecting your relationships? Could drinking be affecting your job?
Hi, I'm Jonathan, founder of Or Health. I struggled with alcohol misuse for 15 years. I tried self-help, therapy, and traditional 12-step programs, but nothing really worked. That's why I started Or Health. Or Health provides access to safe and effective medication, FDA approved for the treatment of alcohol issues. A daily pill proven to reduce alcohol cravings and make it easier to drink less or quit.
To join the thousands who are drinking less or who have quit altogether, text EASY to 71888. You'll be sent a secure link to Or Health's private online assessment. If treatment is right for you, a licensed medical professional will prescribe medication for discreet and convenient delivery to your door. Just text EASY to 71888. That's EASY to 71888.
Not available in all states. For SMS terms, privacy policy, risk, and restrictions, please go to orhealth.com/terms. Use as directed.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is the 1210 WPHT Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. Donate now. Call the Veneria Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210, or donate online at 1210WPHT.com.
That's right. We are back for our Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. It is me, Rich, with Nick and with Dom and with Greg Stocker, and we're hanging out, and it's a great day, and your generosity means everything. 888-845-1210, 888-845-1210. This is one day a year we ask you to step up and help out our veterans who, look, none of us could be able to do this and sit behind a microphone and bloviate and sound off on our opinions if we didn't have people who are willing to put on the uniform and defend our freedom. And Dawn's here in her leather pants, and she's bringing us water. And Ryan Mannion's here as well. And this is a really great day. And thank you for that. And Dawn will wear her leather pants to the happy hour at the Jug Handle Inn on April 23rd. So I think you should get in on this just like John and Nadia Gallagher did. For $1,000, you hang out with us at the Jug. Now, let me tell you something. I'm a Jersey guy. I grew up in Jersey.
No.
I have been going... Did I not share that information?
I've never heard that
I
before.
have been going to the Jug Handle Inn for the last 20 years of my life. Patrick, my son, says by far the best wings in South Jersey.
Has he had the Tony Bruno sauce?
Oh, well, I just did, and it's as offensive as Tony Bruno in every way. It's like the embodiment of Tony Bruno.
I like that.
But as addictive, you said.
And the other sauce is as sweet as Miss Robin. We'll have drinks, we'll have fun, we'll have a good time. $1,000, and we'll all be there together April 23rd at the Jug Handle Inn in Cinnaminson.
This will be really the first time we've all gotten together.
We've all gotten together.
Because we don't really like each other, so it's super
do.
easy to, not get involved.
And Stocker, who's the most antisocial human being on planet Earth, is going to be there for it. And the thing is, we're limiting it to 20 people so that we can all actually have fun together and have a good time together and argue about sauce versus gravy. Why not?
888 Part 2. It's not over.
888-845-1210. We also have a lot of great incentives. But, as we're doing this, I just want to remind you, our nation right now is engaged in war. And our veterans and their families need your support, I think, more than ever. The family members, Ryan, we talked about this, how stressful this can be for them and how TMF steps up.
Yeah, and, we heard from a lot of incredible veterans today. My dad's going to be calling in a little bit as well.
Colonel Tom Mannion, my man.
But, one of the things that I continue to say is, again, Dom, you and I were talking about this morning, but it's real easy right now to see our service members in the headlines and see that, our military is engaged in active conflict. But the fact of the matter is that nothing is really different than what it normally is. There are service members deployed across the world in places we will never know. And they're doing some tremendous brave, courageous things to protect the freedoms that we hold so dear
we
right
talked
here.
about the fact whether they're being shot at or not, the sacrifice away from the family,
Yeah.
away from the Eagles, away from Talk Radio 1210
Yeah,
and
it's a
Rich
shame,
Eoli.
yeah.
It's a sacrifice.
I can't tell you the amount of friends that I have right now who have husbands that are deployed. Staff members at the Travis Manning Foundation, you know, we employ a lot of military spouses. And they are just in a constant rotation of, is their spouse at home or deployed for a few months at a time? And, you know, it's a tough life. And we think about our military, our first responders, and everything that they do each and every day. And, you know, for me, being able to run the Travis Manning Foundation and provide them with the resources that they need, we can't do it without the audience right here and them giving back and helping us to accomplish our mission.
888-845-1210. Call now. What are you waiting for? Please call.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a clip for you. And this is a Canadian woman.
Oh boy.
Announcing she's romantically involved with an AI boyfriend.
Yeah, this is brutal.
And we're going to play it over and over again until you call and
There
give
we
money.
go. That's the Rich Eoli that I know.
All right.
That's right. Let's start
And we're
threatening
gonna torture
people.
you.
We're going to start threatening people.
We're gonna
I like
torture
this.
you.
I like this.
All right, if you don't give. Because I'm not going to sit here and pretend and defend the Constitution and defend liberty and freedom if people are not going to step up and help our veterans when
Exactly.
they need help.
Exactly.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
What are we, NPR? I mean, people call up and give that, and they get friggin' tote bags. All we're asking for is for you to help our men and women in uniform. No tote bag, no Les Miserables Broadway edition
No.
or French edition.
Because unlike NPR, we rely on the great sponsors and the great advertisers that step up and partner with us here on
Right.
Talk Radio 1210.
We don't rely on the government.
We don't rely on government.
But
we don't suck off the teat of government.
And
like,
if you give
like
money,
NPR does.
and if you give money to the Travis Manning Foundation, that's less money you have to give to the IRS.
Yeah,
That's
right,
right.
Dawn?
Like our buddy Steve Packardoni just did, who's sitting right here.
Steve.
Ace Auto Repair.
Steve.
How about $1,000 to TMS?
He's coming to the happy hour April 23rd. He's coming.
Oh, wow.
He's in.
Nice.
Joining us at the Jug Handle Inn April 23rd, Steve Packarduni.
And then his other profession with the Washington Township Republicans Club, another $500 because,
Wow.
as you know, he's
Thank you
helped
so
out Jack Ciarelli a ton.
Thank you.
Thank you so much,
generous.
Steve.
We also have Gigi Gadget, who's really Diane Rizzo, $250 donation.
Thank you, Gigi.
Hey Gigi. Hey Gigi, I need some more Fight Club submissions, so please keep sending me Fight Clubs. Okay?
Yeah, money and fights.
Fight Club has become the most popular segment on 1210 WPHD. Thank you very much, because people like fights.
People do like fights.
And we'll fight right now.
Yeah, Zeoli will fight you if you don't open your checkbook.
For $2,000, we'll all start fighting each other on stage.
But
if you
getting
give
back
that
to the much.
much.
Jug Handle Inn, like we're all going to be together, and like who's serving us that night? Who's driving us home that night?
I think the boss is going to Uber that one for us.
It won't be Uber. Sherelle Parker's taxing that now.
Oh, okay.
That's
All
right.
right, yeah.
Can't do that.
And Amazon.
All right, we
But
can
we'll
scratch
eat
that
some.
off.
Amazon too. Yeah.
We'll eat, we'll drink, we'll have a great time, we'll have a lot of fun together,
Yeah.
and you know you'll be doing something good, a good cause, and a great night out.
Red,
April
white,
23rd.
Red, white, and brew happy hour. It's a
Red, white, and brew.
It's a Thursday night. I probably should have asked you if you can attend.
Yeah,
Can
you didn't do that.
I know.
And then I'm listening this morning.
I'm sorry about
and at first I was offended that I wasn't invited. Then I hear that I was invited. Then I was offended that he didn't check with me on the
that.
date.
Always offended.
So there were multiple levels
Yeah.
of offense this morning as I was brushing my teeth.
100%. I definitely didn't ask you, and I apologize for that.
And it's fine. I'm just honored that I was asked. Because at first I'm like, what? They're going to have a happy hour without me? Like,
Never.
it's
Never.
so sad.
So a $1,000 donation gets. That's a pair of tickets, right? To
Yes.
this.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
so
a pair of
500
tickets.
each.
So you can bring your
Bring your lady. So
or your
so
Gamada.
Gina will be coming with Steve, his wife. who's
Gina.
great.
Nice.
And you could bring, and then so the two of you can hang out, and we'll have a great time together.
We
It'll
only
be a lot
have
of fun.
20 seats total, correct? So
20 seats total.
10
yeah.
pairs to give
Yeah.
away.
So
Yeah,
and
that's
when
it.
they're gone, they're gone. So
888
yeah, call right now.
845-1210.
Call right now. I don't hear those phones ringing. What's happening? Let's
I know
go.
what's happening.
Well, we got a couple other lower level incentives.
Oh,
if you don't want to go in
thank
at
you.
the $1,000 level, you can get for $100. You can get 3 different books to choose from.
Nice.
You've got The Knock at the Door, the book that I wrote with the president of the Travis Manning Foundation, Amy Looney, Gold Star spouse, my dad's book, Brothers Forever, my new children's book, Things My Brother Used to Say. So you take your pick, $100 donation gets you a signed copy of one of those. $150 gets you the best T-shirt that you're ever going to get. Outside of the Zioli Army T-shirts, I hear. But
shameless plug.
Which we somehow can't get for some reason. The supply chain issues, apparently.
yeah.
Well, we can get them at the Travis Manning Foundation. We've got a lot of them. $150 donation gets you that. We also still have 2 Lane Johnson signed, autographed jerseys. I can't believe those haven't gone yet. 2 of those for $1,000. Lane Johnson is back. I want to thank, we had a cool donation come in for $100 for my friend Zach Bell. Zach is a Marine Corps veteran. I don't know if you follow the Instagram account, Veteran with a Sign. Have any of you ever seen that?
No.
Oh, you got to follow him.
All right, hang on.
And he texted me and he was on the line, so I caught him and grabbed the phone when he was on. But an incredible.
What's it called? Veteran with a Sign?
Veteran with a Sign, yeah. Right. So Zach just donated $100.
Thank you, Zach.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you,
and
Denise.
Thank you for your service.
Let's cue up cut 14. This is the Commander-in-Chief talking about what we could have done with U.S. With Iran's Navy. Let's take a listen to this. 888-845-1210 is the number again. 888-845-1210.
Okay, guys, I think it's time to vote. Yes. Okay. Can I have a roll call, please? One.
On the motion to approve 13809-26, Mr. Adams.
No.
Mr. Bada.
Yes.
Ms. Filiaggi.
No.
I'm not sure this
Mr.
is the right.
Fatulis.
Yes.
Mr. Grisbeck.
Yes.
Ms. Hallam.
Yes.
Mr. Klein.
Yes.
Ms. Madonna Emmerling.
Yes.
Ms. Nakaradi-Chapkus.
Yes.
I don't know what we're
Mr.
watching.
Palmieri.
Are they voting for Zioli?
I don't know what this is.
I definitely didn't vote for that.
I don't think that's the cabinet voting to bomb Iran.
It's got content all over. That's a great council.
That was leaked by Pete Hegseth's signal chat.
Poor Pete.
By the way, this is the Veneria Dental Honor Hour. Dr. Mike Veneria, my dentist, my friend, who's also our phone bank sponsor today. So when you call at 888-845-1210, you will be helping out. Dr. Mike is the best of the best when it comes to dental care.
I found him, Richie.
Yeah, Mama Zioli found him, and she said, "Honey, the dentist loves you. He's a big fan of yours. You should go to see him." And we go to Dr. Mike, and he gave Bridget a beautiful smile upgrade recently. My wife's smile was always beautiful. Yes. I want to save that for the record.
Yes.
But she needed new veneers, and he replaced them with beautiful caps, and they look better than ever. And Dr. Mike is the master of dental implants. He will give you a free implant consultation. So reach out to Dr. Mike. He's got 2 locations for you, veneriadental.com. We're going to play an interview with him in just a few moments to show you how much he loves our veterans. But the people in the Woodbury office, Cinnaminson office, they're great people. Hey, if you want, you could schedule an appointment at Dr. Mike's office to get a teeth cleaning, and then come over and get chicken wings stuck in your teeth on April 23rd, and join us at the Jug Handle Inn.
I love the Jug.
For our Red, White, and Brew happy hour, and we'll drive it all home for the Travis Manning Foundation. I think you should do that. Kirk, I think you just played the Woodbridge Town Council voting on maybe seizing somebody's
Captain
backyard,
Kirk.
eminent domain. I'm not quite sure, but
Denise Harley, $200 donation.
Thank you, Denise.
Thank you, Denise.
Thank you.
Thank you, Denise. 888-845-1210.
This is the we're at the final stretch here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like we're gonna start making a push, and Rich will start threatening.
No, I will. Look, I mean, it's bottom line is this: I'll play AOC. I'll play those liberal women screaming.
Oh, that's a
for
great
the
idea.
next 2 hours. No, for all day tomorrow too.
I like that.
Greg, I also need tomorrow off. By the way, I
Okay.
got to talk to you about that after.
Yeah.
I got a Cooper thing. I got to do my heart thing.
I
And
getcha.
scan. What I'm thinking is, unless people be generous, we play white liberal women screaming in Central Park.
Or Rich, we could do the
over and over
protesters,
again.
the ICE protesters that were sitting cross-legged in the store at Target, Remember that one as well.
we could do that.
Crisscross
That's
applesauce.
painful in a
That's
different way.
painful.
Different way.
Or the town council clip that Kirk just played. That is not the president talking about sinking the Iranian Navy. We could just play that over
There's
and
a
over
big
again.
discussion over there where Kirk got that from right
Yes.
now. Look at this.
Well, there should also be a discussion where we got Kirk from as well. But we're only on until 7 tonight.
Henry is not happy.
Yeah, what the hell?
Henry is
Text me, Henry. Tell us where that came from.
I mean, that was riveting radio to hear a council member going,
Miss
yes,
Kahushki.
yes, yes.
All right, let's roll the president, shall we, guys? There we go.
Iran's drone and missile capability is being utterly demolished. The Navy is gone. It's all lying at the bottom of the ocean. 46 ships. Can you believe it? In fact, I got a little upset with our people. I said, what quality of ship? Excellent, sir. Top of the line. I said, why did we just capture the ship? We could have used it. Why did we sink them? They said, it's more fun to sink them. I said, they like sinking them better. They say it's safer to sink them. I guess it's probably true. But think of it. We knocked out 46 and actually took 3.5 days. Their terrorist leaders are gone. We're counting down the minutes until they will be gone. Think of it. We had leaders and they're gone. Then we had new leaders and they're gone. And now nobody has any idea who the people are that are going to be the head of the country. And
You know what would be the best job to have right now?
What?
The guy who starts the car for the newest Ayatollah. Like, that's a cool job to have.
How many more? Because we basically wiped out his entire family.
Right.
So it's just him.
Yeah.
His wife's dead. His sister's dead. The mother's dead. Like,
It's
is there
like the
a-
cousin Eddie Ayatollah at this point. It's the only guy left. And then somebody's got to go out like Fredo and start the car in the morning for him and be like, all right, another Ayatollah gone. And how many Ayatollahs can you have left?
I don't know. It's
What is it, like 25 Ayatollah? Is everybody named Ayatollah over there?
Well, that's just it. At a time we have population loss. Remember Elon Musk said everybody's got to have babies?
Yeah.
They're having a lot of the
It's a very young population.
It's an inbred Ayatollah.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Yes.
This is important. This
Yes.
is huge. $500 donated in memory of Jack Bomberger, U.S. Marines.
Oh.
Thank you. God bless.
bless.
Fantastic.
Jack
Bravo.
Bomber.
For all the
Thank you.
fun we're having today, imagine how much fun you'll have with us in person
Yes.
at the Jug Handle Inn
Because we are a fun group.
in Cinnaminson, New Jersey. By the way,
I can yell at you in real time.
yeah, Greg can yell in real time. I can do Megaphone Bernie in real
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Don can wear leather pants in real time.
Yes.
Nick will
Don-
drink.
Nick will.
I want Greg to chastise me while he's whacking tequilas. That's what I want. That'll be an
Well,
experience.
that
in
would
its
be a
own
lot
right.
of fun to watch. April 23rd, $1,000. You and a
Yeah.
guest get to hang out with us, and it's a lot.
It'd be
It's
fun.
the best wings ever. I mean, ridiculous. They're
It's
so
a
freaking
write-off.
good. And if it's nice out, we can go sit by the little river creek. They have a
Nice.
little creek out there.
Nice. I'm
not sitting
with
by the
sand,
creek.
and they made a big. Oh, stop! Are you such a?
Don,
Why are you
that's
such
where
a
he met.
diva?
I'm
That's
going to
where he
wear
took
heels.
Bridget.
I'm going to, yeah, that's a cheap date
That's where I
right
asked
there.
Bridget to marry me. Was the Jug Handle Inn? I proposed right by there.
By the creek?
By the creek. Yeah.
Well, this is what you got to do before you make Fox News. You do
Guys, can I go over
Yes.
outside of the incentives like joining all of you at the Jug Handle? And I also want to just talk about what your dollars go back to when you
Please.
donate to the Travis Manning Foundation. So if you donate $19 a month, and we have a lot of people that do that on a monthly basis, that provides monthly support for veterans and families of the fallen in 30 volunteer chapters as they lead service projects in their communities. $50 supports and trains a TMF veteran as they develop character and leadership skills in our youth nationwide. $100 provides a surviving family the opportunity to connect with other survivors and honor the legacy of their loved one. $200 powers our veteran-led service projects that fill the pressing needs in communities nationwide, from addressing food insecurities to maintaining memorial parks. $500 empowers a veteran or family of the fallen through our Spartan Leadership Program, which is a 7-month journey of personal development and character-based learning. And $1,000, for $1,000, along with being able to join you guys at the Jug Handle Inn, you would also be joining TMF Spartan Society, and that's a dedicated group of donors whose generosity fuels the Travis Manion Foundation's mission. Spartan Society members are recognized throughout the year at special opportunities and benefits based on their giving level.
Nice.
That's amazing work. It really is. It's amazing work. But it's only possible if you are generous and donate 888-845-1210. So we talk about how we love freedom. We talk about how we love liberty. We talk about how we love the Constitution. None of that's possible. For 250 years, we've managed to pull this thing off, this experiment that a bunch of drunk guys in Philly decided to do. And they were all freaking hammered back then. Yeah. Did you hear, hey, DeSantis, can you pull up that clip of Justice Gorsuch reading about how the founders were all a bunch of drunks?
I love that clip.
It's my favorite clip.
Yeah.
It was like Madison would drink like 2 quarts of whiskey a day. Jefferson would only drink 4 glasses of red wine a day. He was a teetotaler. He was considered a teetotaler. Like and it makes sense, right? If you're gonna demand like revolution and throw out the king, you got to be a little tipsy to do that.
100%.
You know what I mean? You're not doing that over your morning coffee. You're like, or your breakfast tea back then. You're drinking some grog in a tavern. You're like, F this king. We're having a revolution. Give me some whiskey. Let's go do this. And 250 years later, we're still here, able to criticize our own government on the airwaves that are somehow regulated by the government. Go figure. And we can do this because we have people willing to put on a uniform and defend that Constitution, which otherwise is nothing more than a piece of paper. Think about that. Literally. It's no more valuable than this piece of paper that is very valuable because it has a sponsor on it, so I got to read that in a second. But I mean this. In this city, 250 years ago, a bunch of alcoholics got together and overthrew a king by deciding that they wanted their independence and their liberty. And those guys would not be considered alcoholics by today's standards. Back then, they'd be considered like they drank so much, they make that guy who's sitting on Walnut Street right now, flashing himself, they make that guy seem sober.
Wow.
Matt, do you have that clip?
Yeah, I'm loading it in right now. We'll have it in like 2 seconds.
It's the greatest clip I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
Kirk, can you play the town council voting yes again on the new sprinkler system? Because that was riveting. Nick, did you have something to say?
I was just pointing out the fact that we have a Harvard producer and then we have Captain Kirk, but we get the same results.
I want to point out, too, this is the greatest lineup in radio history, and I'm so glad nobody threw a hand grenade in it recently, because this is a fantastic lineup.
Yeah, thanks for that.
There's no other radio station in America that has this kind of camaraderie among all the talk show hosts.
That's true.
888-845-12. Oh, yeah, that's for damn
true.
sure. That's for damn sure.
Thank God nobody decided to throw a hand grenade in it and blow it up. Yes.
If you go to the jug with us to enjoy the jugs of beer and stuff.
A lot of jugs there.
A lot of
Don.
jugs.
Yeah,
Jugs,
a lot of jugs.
We fill in the jugs, big jugs. I do have some Menti in the morning T-shirts that I can bring.
That's amazing.
That is amazing.
I do. I got a whole stack of them.
I'm sure you do. Because
Speaking of,
888-845-1210.
I love After Hours Dawn. This is great.
Please call now.
Wait till you see her jugs at the jug.
That's a good point.
888-845-1210. This is the Veneria Dental Honor Hour. Our buddy Dr. Mike Veneria. We're going to play an interview with him in just a second. But I'm serious. Look, I passionately mean this. I love what we get to do for a living. We are so blessed and lucky to be able to do this.
Yep.
To come on the radio and talk about the events of our world, but to criticize our government. Think about that. You can't do that in North Korea.
Nope.
You can't do that in Canada. You can't do that because Justin Trudeau will mansplain to you. You can't do that in places around the world. It's only possible because people put on a uniform and defend our Constitution. Then they come home to America and they have to try to acclimate to society, and then the Travis Manion Foundation helps them. It helps their families if one of those family members dies in conflict. It helps the veterans restore character, which our nation so badly needs right now, so that our kids don't turn into purple-haired, college-educated white lesbians driving Subarus and screaming in Central Park for no reason.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
888.
This is what your money goes to.
888-845-1210 or 1210wphd.com. But call. I mean, come
Yes,
on. What are you
Nick.
doing? 888-845-1210. Call now.
Speaking of donations, the McGettigan family,
McGettigans.
friends of Ryan, $250.
Wow.
Wait, before we move
Wait,
on, I
this
just
is a
have
great
to say
family.
the McGettigan family, Dawn, you know
Yes.
them. They are an incredible family
The
right
best.
here in the Philadelphia area, and they have a son, Matt, who is a junior at West Point, who is going to go off
Wow.
and continue to serve. And
Beautiful.
thank you, McGettigans. We love you.
Santo
family.
Cugliata,
My buddy Santo, my man.
$1,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right,
Whoa.
so Santo's been trying to have breakfast with me, and I'm guessing now that means he's coming to the Red, White, and Brew happy hour
Nice.
on the 23rd.
Nice.
Santo, get your ass back from Florida and be there on April 23rd, okay? And bring your lovely wife. You better be there, the two of you. I want to see you there for that.
Nice, beautiful.
So now we don't have many seats left, is my point.
They're starting to fill up. That's
Starting to
correct.
fill up.
So you have to call now.
So you have a choice to make. Do you want to be like the founding fathers and have some drinks and some wings? Because I know that they loved wings back then. Did you know that?
Of course, of
Part
course.
of the reason why Jefferson wrote the Declaration of Independence was because King George was banning chicken wings in the and
Tony
guns.
Bruno sauce.
And
quite
well,
frankly.
I mean, I would have thrown out Tony Bruno too if I could have. All right, Kirk says the Gorsuch clip is loaded, which means that.
So-
by the way, Santo just texted me and said we'll see you on the 23rd. All right, good.
Why don't we give
Santo.
Kirk like 30 more seconds to make sure it's definitely in there?
Now, Kirk, is it a Supreme Court justice or the Midland Park City Council voting on whether or not they need to re-up dog licenses? Supreme Court justice. Okay, what do you got, Nick?
We've got Bill Wilson, $250.
Bill.
David Redinger Sr., another $250.
Dave
wow.
Redinger,
Awesome.
Redinger Fireplace Systems. My
There you
man,
go.
there you go.
Donna Ott for $150. And Leslie Fisher for $300.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Wow.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Incredible
Thank you so much.
generosity. Thank you all for doing that. And by the way, you know, Redinger Fireplaces last year was one of the new businesses that gave the $5,000 to get the $10,000 advertising campaign. And it worked so well, they got a new client in me. And they came, and they did,
Of
and they
course.
put in a new fireplace for
You're
me.
everybody's best client.
No, I
know.
use everybody.
I know.
I do. I just signed up Bumblebee. What's his name? The friggin' bee guy.
Bill
What's it?
Hoffman.
Hoffman.
Bill
Yeah, I
Hoffman.
just got the friggin' bee who looks at
Hoffman's.
me. Yeah, they're coming to my house to do my bugs.
they
I got
will.
all kinds of bugs. I got a dead mouse. Freaking dead mouse at my house. So
Are
they're
you
coming
waiting
over.
for them to come pick the dead mouse up?
Yeah, I'm not
It's
gonna
just
touch it.
He's not
okay.
gonna-
All right,
Are you
just
kidding?
clarifying.
If I touch it, I'll get some plague or something.
That's
You know
true.
me, Ryan. I'll end
He'll
up
be
in the
a
hospital
Cooper.
again.
You've had enough surgeries.
I won't be able to be there on the 23rd because I'll have an issue.
Yeah.
So, look, this is what it's about. It's about stepping up and being generous. I do believe, Dave Skopanich, we have one more $5,000.
Here,
Two more. Okay.
Here, can you?
Can we talk about that at some point?
Yeah. Why don't we bring Scope up?
You want to do that?
Sure.
Can you?
Absolutely. Yeah.
You see how Greg just orders people around? You can see that in person.
He's such a
on
bully.
April 23rd. He'll be
I'm not ordering people around.
Zioli, get the mozzarella sticks. You're Italian. Order the Jug Handle Inn has the best mozzarella sticks anywhere. They're fantastic.
Turn your phone off.
888-845-1210 is the number. This is our Veneria Dental Honor Hour. Before I bring up Dave Skopanich, I do want to tell you that when Emmons was at my house recently, I should have had them pick up the dead mouse because they do everything for me. And they just remodeled my kid's bathroom. This thing looked like, you ever go to like a Texaco on Route 46 in like, Wayne, New Jersey when you're driving up to New York? And you pull in there, you got to get a key to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And you walk in. That's what my kid's bathroom looked like until Emmons got in there and remodeled it. And now it is luxurious and beautiful.
I saw a picture of it
It's
or a video.
unbelievable.
It's great.
Rainfall shower. My
I
kids
saw
have a
that.
better bathroom than I do.
I was just gonna say that's your kid's bathroom.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. And
Wow.
they're in there taking a look. They got a double vanity sink. Meanwhile,
You know they're
Bridget
just
and I are
peeing in there, right?
Oh, it's disgusting. But now it's gorgeous. It looks like something. It's the most. Many people have said it is the most beautiful, luxurious bathroom ever. You can get that with Emmons Roofing and Siding, and also that roof with a lifetime warranty, the Owens Corning shingle, the best in the business. It'll last you forever. Lifetime warranty on the workmanship and the shingle, which is made in America. Kearney, New Jersey. None of that cheap Chinese-made crap going on your roof. No cheap Chinese-made windows and no cheap Chinese-made doors. American-made products. That's what Emmons uses. Emmons Roofing and Siding. Go to emmonsroofing.com. Tell them I sent you. Obviously, who else would send you? And they'll take great care of you just like they take care of me and my house and my family. And they'll serve our whole region, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, Delaware, the Jersey Shore. Hey, how's that Jersey Shore house doing? Takes a lot of beating in the winter. Make sure Emmons will take a look for you, emmonsroofing.com.
Dave Skopinich. How are you, man? How are you?
Tough act to follow there.
How tired are you?
Vice President and Director of Sales, Dave Skopinich.
He's like the Kim Jong-un of...
Kim Jong-scope. Yeah,
Kim Jong-scope.
It's actually Kim Jong-yad. We had a joke about Kim Jong-yad. State-run televisions, messaging, right? You will sell more. Right?
Except he's Big Rocket Man. We don't call him Little Rocket
We
Man.
love you. I got to tell you, you were fantastic on the morning show this morning.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys did a nice job. And I love the little banter between you and your bromance between you and Stalker right there. I was a little jealous.
We were very close.
I was a little jealous.
Talking about our, some fights, some arguments, like brothers.
Of course, that's what we do. I've known you for 20 years.
Right.
A long time.
And meanwhile, I want to let everybody in a little secret. Me and Dave and his brother Tom, we have a side text. What, Dawn, I don't want to hear it. With your leather pants, you're lucky you're wearing leather pants, Stenslin.
She does have
We
leather. have
a side
She does
chat.
have leather pants on, Scope.
And it's called Scope Brothers, because I'm an honorary Skopinich. And it's so nerdy, we talk about superhero films all day long.
Oh, my God.
And we do. That's all we do is we debate like Batman movies and Superman movies.
And then
It's highbrow stuff.
That's what we do.
Yeah, very
bring
cool.
up Ben
But it's only
Affleck.
possible to have that debate in a country of freedom because of our veterans. Like, you can't debate superheroes in North Korea.
Not allowed.
Not allowed.
China, not allowed.
No, not allowed. Not in China,
Right.
you can't. They don't have a Superman in China. It's called Xi Jinping. So I want you to donate right now at 888-845-1210. And this is for you business owners out there, how you can grow your business in a big way.
All right, here we go. So we are offering 2 business owners. The first 2 business owners who call, you're going to donate $5,000 to the Travis Manion Foundation. You are going to receive a $10,000 advertising campaign
What?
on 1210 WPHT.
Who signed off on this?
Literally 2 to 1. We've got sign off. We got approval.
Okay.
All
Are you
right,
sure?
so 2 business owners only.
Yeah.
And as Rich said, Redinger last year.
Yeah,
we have-
Redinger, it worked out great for them.
Just tremendous.
Ooh.
We're about to
Well,
tip over the mic. Sorry,
sorry
my
about that.
first day here, right?
No, you're new here. Me too.
So, $5,000 to the Travis Manion Foundation, which should be good enough as it is, right?
100%.
To thank our veterans,
Yeah.
to thank them, especially at this time. This is a kind of a sadly historic radiothon because we have armed service, we have active duty men and women in
Yes.
harm's way, directly in harm's way in Iran right now, and other places as well. But this is a special one. And I hope our business owners agree that this is a time when we need to support veterans and the veteran community. And Travis Manion Foundation is out there every day of every year doing this and doing good work. So we're asking 2 business owners to make this donation. We will air double the amount of advertising. So $5,000 from you gets you $10,000 in advertising. We will take great care of you. You will get great response.
Yeah, no, look, you heard that passionate read I just did for Emmons? That's the passionate you're going to get, that kind of passion when you donate and become that business. And your business will grow. Just like the way the Ayatollah grew when he went to the impotence clinic for a month over in Sweden.
888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Call in now. We know business. I mean, it's 5:37.
Best PSYOP ever, right? Oh, did you hear the Ayatollah had to go to an impotence clinic for a month? Like, and then comes back and all the molars are like, hey, you getting it up, boss, or what? Best PSYOP ever. I don't believe that story's real, but I love it. But look, there's like 17 Ayatollahs left. So this war's not ending anytime soon. So you better donate to the Travis Manion Foundation. 888-845-1210. They're making new Ayatollahs like every day now. So you better help out and donate and be generous. And come to our happy hour on the 23rd. We're going to have a great time. We're going to be like the Founding Fathers. Kirk, let's play the clip of Supreme Court Justice Neil Gorsuch. This is what built this great country, alcohol.
Statutes are sufficiently, the how and why is sufficiently analogous. One could also ask, though, more basically, whether this defendant would qualify as a habitual user. And I want to explore that before we lose track of it. Habitual drunkard, the American Temperance Society back in the day said 8 shots of whiskey a day only made you an occasional drunkard.
I love that.
That's good.
Yep.
We have to remember the
That's good
founding era if you want to invoke the founding era.
Yep.
To be a habitual drunkard, you had to do double that.
Double.
16.
John Adams took a tankard of hard cider with his breakfast every day.
Good man.
James Madison reportedly drank a pint of whiskey every day.
And wrote the
Thomas
Constitution.
Jefferson said he wasn't much of a user of alcohol. He only had 3 or 4 glasses of wine a night.
Wrote the Declaration of
Okay.
Independence.
Are they all habitual drunkards who
Yes,
would be
Your
properly
Honor.
disarmed for life?
Yes,
under your
Justice
theory?
Gorsuch.
Didn't they all
Thank
die?
you,
No,
Kurt.
and
Can
again,
you
I
send me
think
this
this is
clip
some-
so I can share it with my wife?
Oh,
As a defense?
right,
Like, hey,
exactly.
Scope, it's all right that I'm packing away 8 or 10 beers.
Scope, I was thinking the same thing. James Madison lived to be 85 on a pint a day.
Yeah.
I've got nothing to worry about.
The father of the Constitution, James Madison, the guy who wrote the Declaration of Independence, because you're not doing that sober. You're not writing that. Listen, King George, go F yourself. That's my synopsis of the Declaration of Independence.
yeah.
That's basically
Yeah,
it, right?
yeah, yeah.
You're only doing that after you drink 3 or 4 glasses of red wine. You know that old saying, Ryan? I didn't call you, tequila did. I didn't declare independence. Red wine did. That's what I'm talking about. And I need you to step up right now. If you believe in liberty and freedom and you love this country, 250 years, our military has kept this country free. And the Travis Manion Foundation, they help the veterans when they come home. And now we need you to help the Travis Manion Foundation help the veterans when they come home.
Yes.
So please, every dollar counts, 888-845-1210.
And for the audience that missed Dave Skopinich earlier this morning, if you missed it, not only are you donating to an unbelievable cause, not only, as Rich has said, a tax write-off, not only are you getting 2 for 1 on your money, but as Dave Skopinich said, there's not another radio station in this market that has an audience that listens for longer durations of time than this one. So your business is going to be exposed to people out there that might need your product that aren't changing the channel every 5 minutes and can't sit through a commercial break. So they're going to get a ton of exposure with this.
I mean,
Exactly right.
and guys, listen, if every single person right now that was listening called up and donated $5, like we'd blow we'd crush
Yep.
it.
We would crush
So just
numbers.
think about that. Don't think about it's only $5 or $10. If each and every one of you picked up the phone right now, you would help us exceed our goal.
Plus, there's a ton of great incentives. I mean, look at all the incentive
Right.
opportunities.
Lane Johnson. This is amazing. There are only 2 Lane Johnson Eagles fans. E-A-G-L. No. I did that once in Italy.
E-L-G-L-E-S.
I know.
You did better than Sherelle.
I know.
No, she messed it up
Yeah.
like Sherelle did.
I'm embarrassed.
She
It's good luck.
She had
It's good
18
luck.
glasses of wine, so that was.
Allegedly. Anyway, back to Lane
Does not make her a
Johnson.
full-time.
Lane Johnson jersey autographed. Philadelphia Eagles jersey. Obviously, you know who he is, offensive tackle for our Philadelphia Eagles. $1,000 donation. There are only 2 of the. Are there still 2?
I think there's
Are
still
there
2.
2 available? So only 2 left. So please.
Why would you not want a Lane Johnson jersey?
I know,
would.
this is
Come on.
amazing.
You definitely would.
I mean, he's a Hall of Famer and he's still in. But he will be a Hall of Famer.
Absolutely.
This is your time to just be generous and help out. 888-845-1210. 888-845-1210. Get a Travis Manion Foundation T-shirt. When you call up, just be generous, whatever you can do, and then talk to the lovely people that will answer the phone. Dawn, do you want to answer the phone?
Yes. Why?
Sure.
Why
don't we do that? All right.
I thought he was going to say, Dawn, do you want to donate your leather pants? Sure.
Dawn will sign, and she won't wash them.
That'll fetch $5 grand.
Her
easily.
leather pants. Unwashed leather pants.
All right, let's get Dawn Stenslin on the phone.
Do you want to do that? So you have a
Yeah.
chance to call Dawn. You go,
call
hey,
her.
Dawn.
Yeah.
Hey, Dawn.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
How are you today?
Absolutely.
I'm going to go get on the phone bank.
Absolutely.
Dawn, are those pleather or leather?
Call right now and speak to Dawn
Dawn
Stenslin.
is walking down to
Dawn
the
is
phone bank
walking
as
down.
we speak. So
888
pick up the phone and call.
888-845-1210.
This is your chance to
Call
talk
right
to Dawn
now.
Stenslin right now
Absolutely.
at 888-845-1210. Do we need to play? I know we have to play Dr. Mike Veneria.
I don't know where we are as far as breaks goes, and the director of sales here, Kim Jong-un.
And I don't know, you are the program director.
But I don't know where the spots are because I'm not running the board. So.
Anyone?
I know we have.
Kirk and DeSantis aren't either.
I know we have my dad calling in at 6, and I know that we wanted to get Matt was going to come back up here. Yeah.
Okay. I know that I got my 5 o'clock live reads in. Okay. I got those in.
We have to take a break anyway.
We'll take a quick break, and please be generous. This is our Veneria Dental Honor Hour. 888-845-1210.
A Social Security update. 70 million Americans collect Social Security benefits today, and millions more will join soon. Now, a new study finds 70% of Americans don't get the full benefits they deserve. But recipients can use simple strategies to boost Social Security benefits by as much as $188,000 over a lifetime. Social Security expert Michael Allen says it's true and reveals 5 key strategies to increase your benefits. It's all in his free special report. Newsmax calls the report your best guide for bigger Social Security benefits. Whether you're getting benefits or soon will, you need the Social Security report. Get it free. Call 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. We'll text it to you right away, along with President Trump's act cutting your Social Security taxes. Call now, 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. Text and data rates may apply.
Hair Volume for New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and newnordicusa.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. I love the Second Amendment, and I love Bob's Little Sports Shop. And for 60 years, Bob's has been in business, helping people become safe, responsible gun owners, myself included. I just went there and bought 2 new firearms, did some range time, working on my skills. NRA range safety certified instructors who will help you, and they'll help you with the paperwork too, every step of the way. Now, ladies, listen up. They got a great event coming up. Ladies Only Shoot, March 28th at 6 p.m. This women-only event features women instructors in a comfortable, supportive environment. No dudes allowed. No firearms ID card? No experience? No problem. Just bring your interest and willingness to learn. And Bob's is the only range around that does these kind of ladies-only shoots with ladies-only instructors. It's a great thing. So don't wait, space is limited. Go to bobslittle.sportshop.com. bobslittle.sportshop.com. Safe, responsible gun ownership to protect yourself and your family. It is so vital. March 28th, 6 p.m., ladies only shoot. This ad sponsored by Bob's Little Sports Shop.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
This is Merrill Reese. When it comes to your roof, it's like football. Good planning is essential. That's why I've got a brand new gorgeous roof from Impriano Roofing. Jack Impriano and his 4 sons are a true family business, serving our area for 5 decades. Accountability plus. It's good to get a brand new roof from Impriano Roofing. Visit Impriano.com. That's Impriano.com. The best homes have an Impriano roof.
Spring cleaning is upon us, but there's one meaningful box that you don't throw away when cleaning out your closet. It's the box filled with your family's important videotapes, film reels, and photos. Hi, I'm Adam Baselogger.
And I'm Nick Mako. We started Legacy Box over a decade ago to help families organize and update their analog media to digital.
Legacy Box is simple and easy. It works and is safe. Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box.
And Legacy Box has been featured in Good Housekeeping, The Today Show, and Rachel Ray.
Legacy Box is like magic, converting your shoebox of memories to the cloud or thumb drive, ready to watch and share.
Declutter your closet by digitizing your media. Become more organized and accomplished, knowing your family's recorded past is safe forever. Take advantage of our spring cleaning sale going on now. It's the easiest task to check off your to-do list.
For a limited time, you can get started for just $9 a tape. Visit legacybox.com/radio to get our $9 sale. That's legacybox.com/radio to get our $9 offer. legacybox.com/radio.
This is Talk Radio 1210's 9th annual Radiothon to benefit the Travis Manion Foundation, presented by Edelman's Coins. You can make a difference. Donate now. Call the Van Area Dental Phone Bank, 888-845-1210. This hour generously sponsored by Van Area Dental, Dr. Mike Van Area, the dentist that other dentists send their patients to.
Joining me now, I have the great honor of welcoming to the show a guy that I talk about all the time. You know his name, you know he's my friend, you know he's my dentist, and he is the official phone bank sponsor for this incredible event today, the Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon with Talk Radio 1210 WPHD. Of course, I'm talking about the one and only, the master of dental implants, Dr. Mike Veneria. Doc, how are you, buddy?
I'm great, Rich. I hope everyone out there is doing as well as can be expected, and hope everybody's happy and healthy.
Well, first of all, I want to say thank you for stepping up. Your generosity today, being the official phone bank sponsor, is unbelievable. Thank you, Dr. Mike Veneria. And why I know how much our veterans mean to you, but tell us how much.
So the idea started actually from my father-in-law, George Benninger, greatest guy I've ever met. He was the ultimate patriot. He was a veteran, and he was just so supportive of that group of people. And I knew this guy for 45 years till his passing. And I think knowing somebody that close, that's been a veteran, and know what these men and women went through, and then you see the level of, in my opinion, unappreciated or unsupported by some of the people in our country, I just feel like it's a nice thing that we could do to bring some attention to the veterans, what they did for us, how they maintained our freedom, and anything we could do to help them is how we really got started with it.
It's a perfect answer. And every year you do something for the veterans right at your office in Cinnaminson, New Jersey, Dr. Mike Veneria.
We do. We do. So again, when I opened that office about 12 or 13 years ago, and it was more of an honor to my father-in-law, we decided we would do a veterans breakfast for the community. It was not intended to build patients for our practice. It was not billed as anything as a promotion. It was our way of just showing our gratitude to that group of people. And the first year we had it, and every year since, we rent a commercial shredding truck. We advertise it through the communities that you could bring your secure documents and have them shredded while you watch. There is no charge for any of these people to do this. There's no commitment on their part. It's just a day to celebrate the veterans. And that event in the last 12 years has morphed into, last year we probably had 600 people stop by. We filled 1.5 trucks with shredded paper. We have an honor guard now that comes and, does the colors. We have somebody play taps for the veterans who never came home. We have a DJ, we have food, and it's become like a community party to celebrate our veterans.
Yeah, and I'll be there this year again. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to that. Dr. Mike Veneria is with us. He is the official phone bank sponsor, VaneriaDental.com, VANARIA, VaneriaDental.com. He's a great guy. He's my friend. I mean, when I say that on the air, he's my friend and my dentist. And you tell me people come in your office and they go, does Rich really come here?
It's funny. People will say, hey, I hear your name on Zioli, but does the guy really come here? Does his kids come here? And I reiterate the story that it was Mama Zioli that, was the first Zioli that ever came in. And we wound up spending about an hour together. I think you and Bridget might have been away and they were babysitting. Yep. And it's developed into a really nice family relationship between your parents, you, your kids, and all the Zioli Army people.
It's really, and that's exactly how it happened. My mother comes home, and because she needed something as emergency dental work, and she called you, went to your office because you were close. Comes home, she goes, I just met this dentist, and he's a great guy, and he's a fan of yours. You should use him. And I was like, great, let's do it. So then we went to you. I mean, that's so many years ago, and our friendship has continued. And of course, your daughter, who does a wonderful foundation herself, the Sunday Kids, and my wife and kids volunteer with that. So it's really been great getting to know you, my friend. And I want to mention, the fact is, for over a decade, 12 years, other dentists have been sending their patients to you for these complex dental procedures. And what are these procedures that we're talking about here?
So we get a lot of referrals from other general dentists and from some of the specialists who do the surgical end of the implant procedure. And some of the cases become quite involved and quite complicated. And we're fortunate enough that we've probably done more of this restoration than anyone around locally. Plus the exposure we get being a sponsor of the Rich Zioli Army. We get people that are driving, some people come from an hour and a half away. They've heard you on the radio. They've heard you talk about us, and it works out lovely. They come in, they get the work done, and we've done enough of these cases that we've seen what makes it perfect, and we've also, unfortunately, seen what doesn't work. And just through all these cases and repetition and experience, we've gotten a really nice reputation of, if you need something done complex and you want it done right, we're your guy.
I love it.
And it works.
I love it. Dr. Mike Veneria is with me, our official phone bank sponsor here today at our Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon. And what you said earlier about our veterans not getting the appreciation and the respect they deserve, I got to tell you, Doc, that really hit me. That struck me, what you said.
Well, I got to tell you, Rich, when I met your dad, and I know you don't really publicize this on your show, your dad's an amazing guy because of what he did after the 9/11 tragedy as a retired police officer. And I've had a lot of conversations with your dad. I know your dad wrote a book about it that he gave me a copy. And, your dad's one of those people that sort of is hidden in the shadows. He's not looking for attention. And I don't think the average person in this country realizes the importance of what a veteran sacrifices for our safety.
I agree. And they just kind of take it for granted that these people are willing to die for our country and die for our freedom. And they go wherever they're told to go. Whether they agree or disagree philosophically, they answer the call and they serve and they go where they have to go. And, the Travis Manion Foundation for all these years has been helping veterans when they come home. Because as you know, Dr. Mike Veneria, it's not easy on a lot of them. They have PTSD. Many of them have trouble reacclimating into the community. These are people who are leaders. And now they don't know a place to go to offer that leadership. Travis Manion Foundation steps in and does those things for people and helps them with that. Right. And that's really important.
Yeah, the support is really, really important. And, if we could go back to that veterans event that we have at my office, it's very special. Every year, without fail, you'll see a group of veterans sort of off on their own, sort of talking about